Chevrolet.
Nicholas Callis here with your Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Pittsburgh Pirates lost 3-2 yesterday to the Seattle Mariners. Mitch Keller pitched 6 full innings. He gave up 3 earned runs in the game. Mariners got 2 runs in the 7th inning to take a late lead. Pirates scored 1 in the 2nd and 1 in the 3rd. That was all their offense for the entire game. Mariners got 3 runs on 8 hits. They also made 3 errors throughout the game. Still ended up winning, though. Pirates 2 runs on 9 hits, 1 error in the game. Mitch Keller got the loss. He's now 5-5 on the season. Pirates' next game is tonight at 6:40. Coverage on the Fan begins at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. Also, the NHL has approved the sale of the Pittsburgh Penguins to the Hoffman Group, and reports right now are suggesting that Mario Lemieux, he is set to return as part of the ownership group and be responsible for some decisions, though he's not the named owner of the team in this particular situation. And the NFL has denied Brendan Sorsby a right to enter the supplemental draft, and the NFL announced there will be no supplemental draft for 2026. The NFL did make it clear that Sorsby could be eligible for the 2027 amateur draft, but he'll have to wait a year before being able to apply for that. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And the Family Morning Show with me, Nicholas Harry Callis. It's coming up next. You're listening to Sports Radio 937 The Fan.
Hey, Weekend Warriors, Donnie Football here. You want to know when your body starts talking back to you on the golf course? Cart path only. Suddenly your ball is 80 yards away, or it's in the woods. You're hiking over there with 3 clubs, and by the time you get to it, you're not thinking birdie. You're wondering if the course has an urgent care. And that's the point. It's not just the scorecard. It's the whole day. Walking 18 without feeling like you're in a survival show. Bending down to read a putt without making that noise. Getting home, still having enough left for the kids, the yard, the cooler, all of it. That's why Awaken 180 makes sense. It's a medication-free solution with weekly weight loss support and, yes, free support for life. You may not fix your slice overnight, but if you drop 30, 40, even 50 pounds, the game, life after the game, feels better. Take strokes off your game by taking pounds off your frame. Make the call. 844-346-1800 or online at awaken180weightloss.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
It's Nora Dickerson for my friends at PJ Fitzpatrick. Just don't do it. Just don't go another day climbing in and out of that unsafe, ugly, old bathtub. Today's the day to step into a gorgeous new shower with PJ Fitzpatrick. The jacuzzi shower system from PJ Fitzpatrick features a low entry threshold. Just walk right in. The jacuzzi shower is luxurious, affordable, and it all installs in just one day. Plus, PJ will include a free shower seat and safety bars for all customers this month. Visit trustpj.com today for your free design consultation.
Fan Cash Fridays are here. Listen every Friday for your chance to win $100 in Fan Cash from Fanatics Sportsbook. Use Fan Cash to unlock unlimited profit boosts, exclusive merch, collectibles, and more. No purchase necessary. Must be 21 plus. See full rules on 93.7 The Fan contest page.
It's the summer sticker sales event at South Hills Kia. The 2026 Kia Sportage S Hybrid, just $279 a month. Or the 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive, only $249 a month. Hybrid or gas, your call. 24-month leases, $3,999 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year, plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offer ends July 6, 2026. South Hills Kia, let's ride. Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's the season to break out the clubs. Practice your swing, then look for the 19th hole. Golf season is here, and Going Low is back. Join Chris Muller every Saturday morning at 7 a.m. for Going Low. Powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Chris will talk national golf news, meet with local golf pros, and visit courses throughout the summer. The Going Low Show is brought to you by True Green, Western Pennsylvania Golf Association, Hickory Heights Golf Club, Avalon Golf and Country Club, The Grand Resort, and Shooters Golf. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Let me tell you a little bit about Pittsburgh sports.
The biggest name in Pittsburgh sports media. Ladies and gentlemen, Nicholas Harry Callis.
Yay!
Oh, Harry.
We don't know how he does it. He doesn't know how he does it. But he's up at 5 every morning to get the sports talk day started in Pittsburgh. This is the Fan Early Morning Show with Nicholas Harry Callis on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, Pittsburgh's hometown sports station.
It's morning, that's for sure, and it's also hump day. It's Wednesday. I actually can't believe that the first 2 days were a blur, and it just kind of hit me yesterday that I hadn't done producer booth work in like a week. I came back on Monday, it had been 6 days. So I did Monday and Tuesday last week, traditional job, and then we had the 5-alarm fundraiser for the firefighters last week, so I was on site. I didn't have to do any of the producer booth work on Wednesday or Thursday. Then Friday I was off. And of course, then Saturday and Sunday, off and off. Because of the weekend, and the Juneteenth holiday was on Friday, so got that day off, so it was a 3-day weekend, which was pleasant. Yeah, and I came back on Monday. I was just kind of checked out yesterday as well. Kind of checked out. It just felt like a lot of work, and I'm like, oh, that's why, because it hit me. I'm like, yeah, I actually haven't done this in like 6 or 7 days, this work. So I think I'm back on it now. I think I'm going to get into the routine. Slice on Broadway's coming this afternoon as well. I usually like getting a free lunch from them, and the food's great. Pizza's great. I got these pepperoni rolls that are solid as well, so they'll be bringing in food, and I'm excited for that. So after I get my work done, I get a little treat. A nice free meal provided by them to us. We appreciate that. It's nice that they can get us some good food. So I like them. Slice on Broadway. Come and give us a lunch every Wednesday. All right, let's talk about sports. 412-928-9370. Got a phone line. There's plenty to digest this morning, so we'll get into a few different stories. Pirates lost. I'm getting tired of complaining about them. You're still welcome to do so at 412-928-9370. Or you can talk to me on X by tagging me in a post at Callis_33. That's CALLAS_33. Or you can go to YouTube.com, search 93.7 The Fan. Find our video live stream, and you can use the live chat box that is next to that video feed. Bunch of different ways you can talk to me. If you want to talk about the Pirates, you can. In depth. I'm going to skip that. I mean, they didn't score enough runs. George Kirby, not a dominant pitcher, and yet he was able to squeak out a win. Mitch Keller was credited with 6 full innings, but got the loss after being charged with 3 earned runs. The Mariners also made 3 errors in the game. Got less hits than the Pirates, but still scored more runs than one. And at this point, I'm just lost. I don't know what to do, and I'm just begging that Connor Griffin and O'Neal Cruz can get back as soon as possible. because without them, the Pirates' offense has been very bland. And I thought, several people thought earlier in the year that when Ryan O'Hearn got hurt, that he would be the factor, like that would be the point in time where the Pirates started to struggle because he was such an impactful bat. And they survived through that stretch, so I don't know why they can't survive without Cruz or Griffin. Well, maybe because Henry Davis is a regular starter, maybe because Jared Triolo also a regular starter now without Connor Griffin in, and these guys are getting regular at bats. How about Marcell Ozuna? Yesterday ended up going 1 for 3. He also walked, so he was on base twice. So maybe keep him around. I guess now that you're putting him in games and now that he's starting to heat up, keep him in there. Don't give him off days, like you did this week or at the end of last week, where you gave him an off day on Sunday after he started to get hot. So then he was off Sunday and Monday, so had 2 days off. Don't do that. Keep him in for now. Figure out what he's got, because he should not be occupying a roster spot if he can't hit. We've been over that. That's an opinion that I've held for a little while now. You're either going to play him or you're not. But he shouldn't be sitting on the bench for the money he's making. And he shouldn't be on the roster if he's not going to produce. But he got on base twice yesterday. And then how about Andy Rodriguez, just talking about why Henry Davis is still around at all. Well, Andy Rodriguez got on base again. He went 1 for 4 in yesterday's game, so he continues to produce offensively from the catcher position. Pirates got 9 hits. They out-hit the Mariners in that game, but they failed to score as many runs, and that's frustrating. But again, it's not new. It's not a new thing. It's upsetting. So I'm too upset. Again, if you want to react, you can, but I'm going to leave it at that. They just didn't do well enough. They've got another chance against the Mariners tonight at 6:40. Coverage on the Fan begins at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. Okay, next piece of information. The sale of the Pittsburgh Penguins has officially gone through. It's been transferred from the Fenway Sports Group to the Hoffman family. It's official, and reports say that Mario Lemieux is going to be more involved now that the Hoffman family is running things, which I like. I like that he's still around. Lemieux expected to return and be a more prominent figure in how this team is run moving forward. You can read the full story at 937thefan.com. Andrew Lindbergh wrote a story yesterday and just detailed some of the finer points about what's going on with this sale. One of the big details is that the sale was officially for $1.7 billion, and the Fenway Sports Group bought the Penguins for $900 million. So their return on investment was at 90%. It was pretty much like they almost doubled their profits. Good on them. They made their money. They know what they're doing, I guess, in that department. The appreciation of the Penguins is real. $900 million sale. They bought it a few years ago and then kind of tore it down, ended the playoff streak that the Penguins were on. But then it was built back up. The Hoffman family, has announced they were going to buy, and there were a lot of decisions made too that were the best for the Penguins. Mike Sullivan and the Penguins ended up parting ways. Dan Muse came in, and he had success in his first year as head coach. A lot of young guys for the Penguins blossomed this season. There's a lot of great decisions made by the Penguins for them to get back to the playoffs. I think an underwhelming performance in the playoffs the Penguins had. But now the new ownership group, it's officially the Hoffman family. They paid nearly double what the Fenway Sports Group bought it for just, 4 seasons ago? 4 years ago? That's just kind of insane to me. But it's nice to hear that Lemieux is going to be somewhat involved formally in the decision-making process I think that's good fan service, but I also feel like he knows what he's doing, considering that he was running the team and was at the helm when several championships were brought to Pittsburgh from the NHL, Stanley Cups in Pittsburgh. So there's that. That was another thing I wanted to touch on, which, again, you can also talk about in more detail at 412-928-9370. Do you hate the Fenway Sports Group for profiting, or do you respect them for the solid investment decision that they made? I mean, again, they doubled their profit. They nearly doubled what they paid for it. I mean, that's just insane to me. Think about how great of a job they did at securing money like that by just owning the team for 4 seasons. Yeah, 412-928-9370. And now here's the big one. I mean, this is the big story that's going around the NFL right now, related to football and a particular former college football player, quarterback Brendan Sorsby, and the ongoing battle against gambling whenever you're a professional athlete or you aspire to be a professional athlete. And I got some opinions on this. So this one's interesting. So the NFL officially revealed that it will not be holding a supplemental draft in 2026, and Brendan Sorsby was denied the right to enter the NFL through those means. The NFL is making it clear that he can apply to be a part of the 2027 NFL draft, but they denied a big reason why they denied him a supplemental draft opportunity is because they argue that, well, he'd be playing at Texas A&M had he not been banned. Right, he should be playing college football, but the college football decision makers, the NCAA, said, "Nope, you're not playing because you violated the biggest gambling rule that exists for pro athletes in sports." They said, "Well, you should be playing college football this year, and since you're not, this is your way of trying to sneak past being disciplined by the NCAA, and you're still trying to play football. This is a half-efforted decision." This isn't a full effort thing you're doing here. This is a last resort for you to try to play football in some professional capacity. You paid for it, but you've already been disciplined by the college decision makers. So you don't get to come. You don't get to play in the NFL. At least not in 2026. There's going to be no supplemental draft for Brendan Sorsby. He could apply and maybe be a part of the 2027 regular NFL draft, but for this year, he's not going to be in the supplemental draft. And I know Brendan Sorsby's got lawyers who are trying to fight this case. And here's what I want to talk about, because I think that we've reached a point with this situation where this is going to be pivotal in how these things, I think, are handled moving forward, because you've got to have rules for this. I mean, I understand that gambling is an addiction. I personally tried to stay away from gambling and casinos and sports betting too much because I know I have an addictive personality. I mean, you've seen, I think, firsthand sometimes what food has done to me in many cases. I know what addiction's like. And I know once I get hooked on something that I can't stop. That's why I've never gone after cigarettes or any type of nicotine products, because I know how harmful they can be. That's why I don't drink excessively, because I know if I have too many, then I start to go, nuts. And I never want to let alcohol control my life. Again, that's why I've stayed away from gambling is because I know I have an addictive personality. And on top of that, I have family members of mine who used to spend way too much time at the casino. And to a point where I had a family member have to get bailed out of jail by another one of my family members because of something that happened at one of the casinos. It was just like, I mean, gambling is no joke. Addictions are no joke. I've tried to make the best decisions I can based on what I've experienced and what I've seen in my personal life. I don't want to disparage anybody who is addicted to gambling when I talk about these things, because I mean the apps are designed, especially the sportsbook apps, they're designed to hook you. And there's been plenty of lawsuits that have existed out there where, you know, it's been revealed that the sportsbooks have gone to extreme measures to make people continue to bet. I mean, there have been plenty of reports out there talking about what efforts the sports books go to hook you in, especially when they find out that you're somebody who has demonstrated that you're going to spend exorbitant amounts of money to continue to bet on sports or, you know, in the games within the apps. It's tough. I mean, it's like anything. Like when you've got a notification in front of you and you've got this phone that's a box of just endless information and endless opportunities being thrown at you. Like sometimes it's difficult to resist. I understand that completely. And I think that it's a problem that is something that's going to need to be continued to work on, continue to be worked on in our society as we continue to move forward. That being said, there are plenty of gambling resources out there as well. I know. You can call. I know the 1-800-GAMBLER number is that. So I mean, we're as a society we're working through it, but it's legal and it's going to happen. And I can't say that I haven't had fun betting from time to time on different sports. I also know I dropped $500 on the Super Bowl when I thought Kansas City would beat the Philadelphia Eagles again, and they did not, and I lost that money. And that was the last NFL bet I ever placed because I told myself I'm going to take a break. Because I don't want to lose that much money again. But I mean, it's fun. Like it was fun to watch that game for a little bit until the Chiefs ended up getting blown up. But I mean, it was fun. So I'm not saying it's not fun. You just got to do it responsibly. And you know, I think I've reached that point. I think many of us have reached that point, but some of us haven't. Some of us get addicted, and that's a thing that happens. And as a society, like I said, we got to work through it. Now, the difference in Brendan Sorsby's case is not that he was betting. I mean, he could bet as he wants to on any other sport but college football. And yet when he was with Indiana, he not only bet on college football, but he made a bet involving his team. And that is an irresponsible decision. And now I know that there's lawsuits going on where Sorsby's trying to fight for his right to play in the NFL. And I'm not for it. Doran Dickerson spelled this out, I think, perfectly, I think a week or two ago when talking about this particular situation. He said that, you know, even if you don't bet against your team, I mean, even if you don't bet against your team, even if you don't bet that your team is going to lose, even if it doesn't seem like you threw a game so that, you know, the other team could win and then you would win money based on that, the integrity of the game is still in jeopardy because you know things as a player that the everyday fan doesn't know. You've got inside information. Or if we're talking about like parlay bets or bets that involve individual statistics for a player, like receptions perhaps, or rushing yards, like Sorsby's the one, especially as the quarterback, Sorsby's the one that gets to decide who gets the ball on what play. I mean, not necessarily that he's calling plays and not necessarily that every time he can will the ball where he wants it to go, but he could try. And he has control of the football when he's moving around, when he's on the field. So that leaves room for abuse. And on top of that, like let's say Brendan Sorsby, like he knows that an opponent's good. I mean, does he bet on that game to win, for his team to still win? Is he betting every game that his team's going to win, or is he just selecting what teams that he thinks his team can beat? That's a big question. That's a question that deserves an answer. But that leaves room for abuse. And so when Doran pointed that out and pointed out that perspective, I'm like, I guess that makes sense. That's something I didn't think about. That's why we like having Doran Dickerson on the morning show. He's a talented guy, and he's also got that perspective that, like, none of us can have because we haven't been there. He played high school football, college football, and he played in the NFL. There is information that Sorsby has, or any player has, for that matter. That's why the NCAA and the NFL and all the big sports leagues have these rules and have these parameters, because there is so much room for this to be abused. These players have so much information that the average fan does not have about who's playing in games, about what chances they have against an opponent based on matchups. Players know how other players are feeling in games and who's most likely to get the ball. A quarterback in particular can control who gets the opportunity to get the ball on any given play. So there's so much room for abuse. And not only that, I mean, there's a difference between an addiction that primarily deteriorates one individual and affects one individual, but when it comes to gambling, there are people who are putting money out there with the opportunity of getting more money. I mean, that's how gambling works. If you succeed in your bets, you get your money. If you don't, you lose money. And Sorsby stands to gain a profit based on bets he makes when he has advanced knowledge that the average fan doesn't have. And my man's got an opportunity to make millions of dollars playing in the NFL. I mean, everybody wants more and more money, but when you gamble and you have an advantage as a gambler, because you've got more information on games that you are participating in and around. I mean, you stand to profit more. You stand to make more money. That's not fair. That's not fair to the average fan. I mean, he's going to get the profit off of gambling and then make millions of dollars playing the sport. Like, that's where the integrity of the game starts to get shaken. And to the NFL's credit, the NFL is not and will never, I believe, as long as they're the most popular sport that's out there, I mean, they will not let their integrity get damaged. And the NCAA, to its credit as well, did a very good job handling this situation the way that they did. You cannot gamble on your own sport. There are plenty of other things to gamble on. And I think that this is just a case where it's a little more than just, this is an addiction. Like, because it's one thing where there are so many other sports that you can engage with in these gambling apps. But you're betting on the sport that you are participating in. And anybody should be able to see the multiple ways that could be abused. And so Brendan Sorsby can make millions if he becomes worth it in the NFL and he makes it through the NFL and he has a solid career. I mean, he's going to get endorsement money from businesses that want his name to be associated with their product or service, on top of whatever contract he eventually signs with a team. And from all accounts, from what I'm being told, even Pat Narduzzi, Pitt's a football head coach, said during the 5 Alarm interview he had last week, he said nothing but nice things about Brendan Sorsby and how he plays football. It's just the gambling got to him. But aside from that, like, I don't personally understand, even if you're addicted to gambling, like, there's so many other sports to gamble on. There's so many other opportunities for you to place bets and have the opportunity to make a little bit of profit on those other sports. But when you're an athlete, when you're a prospect athlete or a professional athlete, somebody who has advanced knowledge on the sports from the inside, and you try to bet on those games, I mean, that's just like there's so many ways that is unfair, unethical, and it is disappointing. So I don't feel bad for him that he's not getting an opportunity to play in the NFL. He's definitely exhausting all of his possible opportunities to be able to play professional football. And it's not like it's a completely done deal. He's still going to be eligible to apply for the 2027 NFL draft. They're not letting him sneak into the league this season. He's tried to use the supplemental draft as a way to quickly get into the NFL, considering he doesn't get to play college football this season. But I'll just never understand, this perspective of like, oh, well, he only bet for his team. Well, it doesn't matter. Like, he knows which players could be getting the ball. He knows how well his team matches up against another team. He's got that inside information. And it makes me upset as a fan, because as us fans, I mean, at least we're trying to make a profit based on what money we have on these games, because most of us don't make big-time money. That's why sports gambling's fun, too. We get a surprise payday in these situations. But he's already on the inside. He was already expected to be a pick in the NFL as one of the better quarterbacks in college football. Like, he's already got the potential to make endorsement money and then money from his contract when he signs with an NFL team. He's going to make money. It's the fact that he can make even more money betting on games that he already has inside information on. That, as a fan, to me, is frustrating. And the NFL, again, to its credit, is not prepared to put its integrity on the line for this type of situation. And I'm for it. So, we could talk about addictions, and we could talk about, the harmful effects of gambling, and that's for sure. But this isn't that situation. This, in my perspective, is somebody who made a poor decision by betting on games that they have a direct influence in and have insider knowledge on how that game may very well turn out. Advanced knowledge that the everyday person does not have. So good on the NFL, good on college football. This situation, I think, is being handled well. Again, there's still lawsuits apparently coming out and going around. Brendan Sorsby going to fight the NFL on this one, it looks like. But I appreciate the NFL standing firm in this situation, and again, the NCAA as well for having a no nonsense, no toleration policy on this particular situation. It's just something you can't do. There's so many other opportunities to gamble. It's amazing how many different sports you can gamble on that I've seen as well. So many opportunities to gamble. There's no need to gamble when you're a professional athlete and you have a unique opportunity. You've just got to be wiser to know that you can't gamble on games that you directly affect. And I will hold that opinion true And again, I support the NFL and college football for their decisions. But that's a big story in the NFL going on now. So as developments happen, I'm sure I'll talk about them as they become more significant. But I'm out of time. My name is Nicholas Ericalis. This has been the Fan Morning Show. Fan Morning Show pre-show with Donnie Football. Donnie Chedrick. He's next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Here's a World Soccer Championship preview.
Brought to you by Lowe's. Members get more at Lowe's. And by the first ever Infiniti QX65. Mexico wraps up the group stage with a low-pressure match against Czechia in Mexico City. Czechia needs a win to boost their odds at making the knockout round. Meanwhile, South Korea still has work to do against South Africa in Monterrey. South Korea is in good shape to advance. South Africa can get into the picture if they get a win. I'm Mike Conti.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Looking pretty good so far as you head into the city in this early morning. The parkways are looking clear. Same goes for 28 and 51, and that's as you head into the Liberty Tunnel. And 79 is running smooth as well. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan's Fan About Town. Sir Grout Pittsburgh is a hard surface restoration company that cleans, repairs, and restores tile, grout, and natural stone in homes and businesses. Sir Grout Pittsburgh, 412-844-2643. Tee it up at the 2nd Annual Pittsburgh Veterans Day Parade Golf Outing, Saturday, June 27th at Cedar Brook Golf Course. Golf prizes, raffles, food, drinks, and more. Register your foursome by calling Jim Hay, 878-212-0856. Proceeds benefit the Pittsburgh Veterans Day Parade. Thanks to all of you for helping out with the Fan 5 Alarm presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Your contributions will help 25 local fire departments purchase gear, equipment, and other crucial supplies. The Fan 5 Alarm is presented by Julian Gray and Associates, Zero Res Commercial Cleaning, Firehouse Subs at Butler Crossings, and Target Freight Management. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
A large one-topping pizza for $5 from Speedy Cafe? Yeah, you're not cooking tonight. Save time and money. Stop by Speedy Cafe for a $5 large one-topping pizza. Valid through 8/25/2026. Plus tax where applicable. 2026 7-Eleven Inc. All rights reserved.
Have you or a loved one recently needed nursing home care? This can be very expensive and you can lose your life savings without proper planning. The attorneys at Julian Gray Associates have helped thousands of families navigate these difficult situations. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
I'm Matt Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. I've had the privilege of seeing miracles, broken families rebuilt, every crash, every workplace injury, every medical mistake. Fighting back can work. We've gone toe-to-toe with insurance giants, and we've won a lot. Over $30 billion recovered. Size matters. Reputation matters. Results matter. There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
Morgan & Morgan, 603 Stanwyck Street, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania lawyer will handle Pennsylvania cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Injured? This is attorney Ed Shenderovich of Shenderovich and Fishman. Our fee is only 25%, and we guarantee we'll win your case or you pay nothing. So call us at 888-98-TWINS. We've got your back. not your wallet.
Joe Starkey here, and I talk about follicles a lot. In this case, hair follicles and my lack of them. That's why I'm launching a new journey with New Image. I want some hair back. My consultation was great. So many proven options at New Image, where they've been solving hair loss issues for over 40 years. I left with a plan. I've already started FDA-approved laser hair therapy. I'll be sharing some hairy tales as I move toward a fuller frock. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or newimagehairclinic.com. Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Hey, Colin Dunlap, KDK. Listen here. You want the best price on the best ride available, don't you? Well, how about Schultz Ford? Uh-huh. Yep. You know what they got all June still? Employee pricing. That's the way to go. So you pay what all the employees at Ford pay for their vehicles. That's fantastic. Get to all the great Schultz locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford down in Wheeling. And they've been doing a booming business, by the way, at Schultz Ford and Wheeling. But anyway, get to all the great locations. You can always go online to do that. Check out what ride you want online. Do some shopping at home, kitchen table, all that at SchultzFord.com. And employee pricing. Gigantic selection of inventory right now. So check out what you want, and you're going to get that employee pricing all June. SchultzFord.com and all those great locations at Schultz Ford.
I'm back to doing what I love and more, thanks to the Good Feet store.
Do you spend half your day walking or standing while working? If you have foot, knee, or back problems, the Good Feet store wants to help you like we helped Tony.
The pain that I experience the most is foot pain from being on my feet all day. You're having to kind of talk to yourself through the whole shift, like, I've got this, I can do this. Before, I felt defeated. Now it's like, all right, let's go. I'm ready. Like sunshine coming on.
And how about working more comfortably like Dennis?
Working at an amusement park, it's always on your feet. I just couldn't take it, but I didn't have a choice. I just couldn't believe that putting these arch supports in made that much of a difference that quickly. I could do my job and I could take care of my family. I know what my tomorrow's going to be. It's going to be positive.
You deserve a better life too. Stop in the Good Feet store today. Visit us in Cranberry Township, in Robinson Town Center, in the Waterfront, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, and at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Fan Cash Fridays are here. Listen every Friday for your chance to win $100 in fan cash from Fanatic Sportsbook. Use Fan Cash to unlock unlimited profit boosts, exclusive merch, collectibles, and more. No purchase necessary. Must be 21 plus. See full rules on 93.7 The Fan contest page.
Your summer food game is only as strong as what you're working with. This July 4th at Lowe's, get up to 45% off select major appliances and save up to an additional 25% off when you bundle select major appliances. Plus, save $50 on a select Pit Boss DX Smart Electric Smoker, now $249. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 6/24 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46. And I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
This report brought to you by Stone & Company, servicing southwestern PA and northern West Virginia.
Stone & Company, family owned and operated for nearly 100 years with 11 plants servicing southwestern PA and northern West Virginia, offering the highest quality ready-mix concrete and custom mix designs to fit your needs. DOH certified, 1-800-CONCRETE or stoneconcrete.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
The summer sales drive starts now at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in North Huntington. We're pushing all summer to hit record sales, and that means bigger savings for you. Shop our new Mitsubishi SUVs starting under $30,000, like the 2026 Outlander with a premium interior, advanced safety, and affordable third-row seating. And ask us about our $3,000 push, pull, or tow trade assistance.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for offer details.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
It's the Fan Morning Show pre-show, and it's brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Check them out at awaken180weightloss.com. Donnie Football with you this morning until 10. We'll get into plenty that cover all three of the major Pittsburgh pro teams. There was news somewhat relevant to all three of them yesterday or last night. Obviously, the Pirates with a game last night, so that is something relevant that we'll get into. And Harry, I knew it was coming, and I'll get to it more just after 6 o'clock, but I knew that another Whippeal star would walk into PNC Park and hit a home run. And you talked plenty of betting and about Brendan Sorsby in that Fan Early Morning show. I did not do the wise thing for my pocketbook and place a bet on a Cole Young home run, but we can discuss that a little bit later. I have something coming up after the show today, Harry, that it's one of my least favorite things to do. Any guesses?
Go to the dentist.
Harry, you're still on that roll from yesterday, my friend.
How about that? Yes. You got to go to the dentist today?
Yeah. I actually have to get like a filling.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it's like one of my back teeth on the right side.
I
don't know. They were showing me these, like, the x-rays and the images and stuff, and he was like, well, we could probably let that go, but I think we should probably fill that up. I'm like, all right. Whatever.
I don't want to jinx it. I've never had any cavities or issues with my teeth, really. I got wisdom teeth out once.
Oh, I got those done.
But most of the time, I just got cleanings to do when I go to the dentist. I don't mind those. But I can't imagine, getting your teeth filled in. That's gotta.
Rough. That's. I think it's pretty minor compared to the other stuff that people could get done. Like, I've never gotten anything more than that from, like, the hygiene part of it. Like, I got my wisdom teeth out. I had to have braces as a kid. I have a permanent retainer in the bottom, which is a pain in the ass.
I bet.
Did you get to avoid braces too?
No. Come on now, man. My teeth were crooked. Actually, what did I have? I think I had an underbite. That was my thing. I had an underbite that they needed to correct.
When did that get done?
When I was 13. It was right after football season. I was wrestling, so I had to wear a mouth guard, which I guess is important. You want to protect your teeth no matter what. But yeah, I remember needing to wear a mouth guard at that point, and that was tough. And then I remember getting them off, and it was football season when I was a sophomore in high school, and feeling the mouth guard in football where I could like lick my teeth and not feel like wires and brackets and stuff was a great feeling. And yeah, the underbite was corrected, and now my teeth are much better.
That's good, Harry.
Yeah.
Now, I remember the only, like, exciting thing about having braces is that you could, like, change the, like, color of
some of the bands.
Brackets on there, yeah.
Yeah, I had
like
black and yellow.
Bands, whatever.
I had black and yellow, I think, for a while.
I definitely did that at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Probably like red and blue. I don't know. That was like the only fun thing.
I played for a travel baseball team that was also, they had the black and yellow Pittsburgh type of colors, so it all just matched. It all worked out well. So, I hated, they had those like separate bands too. I remember there were a couple times where like I had to hook my own band in on the ends, like in the back, and I hated that.
Yeah, you had like the little hooks.
Right, and
and you had
to learn how to do that, and that, you had to replace it like every night. I remember like take it out when I was sleeping, and it was just, that was awful.
Did you have to wear a retainer at all?
Yes.
After you were done?
Yep.
Yeah, that stuff always bugged me.
Not a fan.
No.
Nah.
I don't think many people are.
Mm-mm.
I wouldn't expect many people to be.
My grandpa would always tell me, though, he'd be like, his teeth kind of were rough. He'd be like, no, the braces are good because, you don't want teeth like these.
Was this the same grandpa that was the mayor?
No.
Oh.
I tell you, that one passed before I was born. This was my mom's dad. Very nice man. But yeah, he'd always be like, yeah, look at my teeth. You don't want your teeth to look like this. So, weather through the braces. I'm like, all right, I get it. That makes sense.
Yeah, a lot of money gets put into the dental work, especially if you're one of the many kids that has to get braces. At least it's one of those things that it felt like the norm. Like you're in middle school, and I'd probably say like 3 out of every 4 kids had braces, if not more, at one point.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a thing that it gets done these days. Which is also good because you don't want to be losing teeth when you get older. So I like the focus on the teeth. That's for sure. And yeah, it's common. So yeah.
Have you ever broken any teeth?
No.
That happened to my dad once.
Ooh.
Kind of scary, yeah. He we later found out like he had pneumonia. This would have been well over, I think it's almost 20 years ago at this point. But he passed out in our bathroom at home, and as he was going to the ground, he hit his mouth off the counter. And it like broke off like the 2 front teeth.
Ouch. That's terrifying.
Yeah, and then he just drove himself to the hospital, which probably wasn't the best choice, but he ended up making it there, so I guess it was fine.
Oh, man.
Yeah, that's always a nasty thing. You see it a ton in hockey, of course. Like a high sticking, it might just take somebody's tooth out.
Yeah. Yeah, and all the fights too and stuff that can happen. Hockey, you expect that. I know TK talked to us a little bit when he was on this show. Tyler Kennedy, former Penguin. He just talked about teeth being lost before. That makes sense.
Yeah, it's almost like braces in middle school. It's like the norm. Losing teeth in hockey.
Yeah. I'll say.
So I'm going to hope, well, not hope. I know some people actually enjoy the dentist, but are you an enjoyer of the dentist?
Yeah, I like getting my teeth cleaned. It feels good.
You know what?
I've never had a filling, though, like I said, so I don't know what that experience is like.
Yeah, again, it's really not that bad. Like, it's pretty minor. or I'd say very minor in the grand scheme of things. It's not like a root canal or like I've never gotten a crown put on. Like
Crowley did one time, and they forgot to remove like a piece of the tool that they used to put the crown on, apparently, and the particular dentist office never called him back, and he ended up walking back in, and he was like, "Hey, I don't know if this is like done or if there's something that's still in there." And the desk lady was like, "Oh yeah, well, I'd expected, we were expecting you to come back. We've actually forgot something." And I was like, "Oh wow." And he was like, "Yeah,
we actually forgot something."
Yeah, the lady at the desk was just like,
"That's a good line to hear from somebody who just worked on your mouth."
Hey, we were expecting to see you again. Like they couldn't have called him before. Like he was halfway home and he realized like this doesn't feel right, so he had to drive back. Oh, good times.
Yeah, so luckily it's nothing like that. You know what else I can't stand though? When you go there. I brought this up on the air before. You could have like perfect teeth, floss every single time that you brush your teeth, or maybe even more so. That's something I should do more. Like I do it, but I should do it more consistently.
Mm-hmm.
You do the mouthwash, like all 9 yards there. But you go in there, you sit down in that chair, and they bring out that like hook tool.
Yeah, scrape
yes.
Stuff.
I brought that up. I don't know if it was to Dom or Bechtold, and they like didn't understand what I was saying. And I'm like, have you ever gone to a dentist? Like they bring out the scraper, the hook, and like they are just ripping at you.
Yeah.
And you're bleeding, and they're like, well, you know, if you flossed a little bit more, you probably wouldn't bleed. I'm thinking, I feel like people that have a perfect mouth are probably bleeding based on what you're doing.
No.
You're borderline pulling me out of the chair by my teeth.
I guess I've had good dentists then. I don't know. I mean, I've never had...
You've never had the scraper?
No, I have, but like my mouth has never bled because of the cleaning that they were doing.
Well, I mean, how do you know in like real time that it's never bled?
I can't feel it. I mean, maybe it has.
I mean, I usually can't feel it either.
You usually could like taste something though happening, or like feel something happening. I don't.
I mean, no, I'm saying when it's like minimal, where it just kind of appears like between the teeth.
I don't know. Never felt it. I don't think
I know, but I'm like what I'm saying. I think you're like missing what I'm saying here. Like I never felt it either. But then they would just say like, oh, there's a little bit of blood, but
yeah, no dentist has ever mentioned that to me. I just laid there and carried on.
Okay, I guess you just have the perfect mouth, Harry.
I guess so. I don't brush every day either. Sometimes.
What?
Yeah.
Now, how does that work?
I know. That's what I'm saying. My sister was always upset.
You can't even do the common thing.
I don't really floss either, which is hilarious. And I'll go and they'll be like, hey, floss a little bit more, but otherwise, your teeth are fine. I'm like, oh, great. Yeah, my sister would always get mad too because she would brush more consistently and she'd do all the things, and she had like 2 cavities when we were growing up. And that's just life.
I feel like the scraper has absolutely made you bleed at some point, Harry.
Maybe.
I think you're capping on me.
Not intentionally. I mean, I've never.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe they.
No dentist has ever mentioned to me like, "Oh no, you're bleeding." They just told me they're like, "Hey,
I think they're pretty used to it.
We're getting a little plaque in here. There's some stuff stuck in here. Just make sure you're flossing. But other than that, your teeth are fine."
And then you're like, "Yeah, I don't even brush every day."
No, I never admit that. I usually. No, actually, I do. I think I tell them once a week. I only brush for the special occasions. Yeah. Look at your face.
What are you talking about?
I could be sleep deprived. I don't know if
you only brush your teeth for special occasions.
No, that's not true. I actually do. I get it in it's multiple times a week, but it's definitely not every day. I don't know. I've never been. I usually answer on the dent whenever I go there. I'm like, yeah, once a week.
I think some people are just lucky with that stuff, and I guess you're one of them.
Sure.
I think Ron was the same way. I'm pretty sure Ron used to say on the air that he brushed his teeth maybe once a day before bed, and that was it.
Yeah. Maybe it's like a built-up immunity. Like if you brush too often too early, your body will be like dependent on.
Yeah, you know what? You brush your teeth too often. That's actually the problem here.
Exactly, because then your body
take care of your dental hygiene a little bit too much.
Then your body depends on the toothpaste and the brushing, and it doesn't have that built-up immunity. I think when I was little, I had a built-up immunity.
You should be like this guy who, when he has to put on a pair of pants, that's when he decides that he has to brush his teeth. When he has to put on pants and a collared shirt, that's when he decides that he can brush his teeth.
Like for the 5 alarm, like I brushed my teeth, before that.
I'm glad, because you were around everybody all day.
Exactly. When I go golfing, brush the teeth. This morning, maybe not. I also slept in a little bit too long, so I was in a rush. I just had to go. So, there you go.
I'm a little bit baffled by this. But I don't know. I guess it oddly adds up. Guy that brushes his teeth like 3 times a week has never had a cavity in his life. Like how?
Because I'm a hero.
All right, Harry. Let's do this thing. Pirates lose another game. How did Mitch Keller do? The Steelers now can completely wipe somebody off their board, and I know somebody in the YouTube comments is very thrilled about that. Mark Cabali, our pal, he put out his early projection of a 53-man roster. Some of our takeaways from that. Who did Sports Illustrated name as the Steelers' breakout star in 2026? Hockey news as well. The NHL draft later this week. The Penguins officially sold. We get into all of that. We have you until 10 right here on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. 93.7 The Fan.
Fly ball to right field to the wall. Back, and it is gone. Pittsburgh's Cole Young back at PNC Park for the first time as a major leaguer gives the Mariners a 3-2 lead in the 7th with his 7th home run of the year over the Clemente wall. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and the Mariners come back on the 2-run homer by Pittsburgh native Cole Young off Mitch Keller in the 7th inning. And it's 3-2 Seattle, the final, and the first of the 3-game series.
Yet again, a Whippeal star, someone that used to play just up the road, maybe even played a game or two at PNC Park as a high schooler. I know that my high school used to do that once every now and then. Maybe yours did as well. Maybe yours did too, Harry. But Cole Young came in here, the North Allegheny grad, and like Ian Happ, like J.J. Weatherholt, and others in the past, turned into the best hitter in the game. A game-winning home run that would allow the Mariners to beat the Pirates 3-2 last night. Donnie Football with you this morning on 93.7 The Fan, in for Adam and Doran. We have you until 10 before we pass you off to Pomp and Joe. Crowley is hitting that point in his vacation, by the way, before we dive deeper into this game. He's over the halfway point, and that's always a bad feeling on vacation. When you're like, oh man, it's almost over. I'm going to have to go back to work soon. I'm going to have to get back into that routine. Sometimes it's a good thing, but I feel like you wake up on like Wednesday or Thursday of a vacation and you're immediately hit with that dread that we're over the 50% mark on this thing. But it shouldn't surprise us. We discussed this yesterday a few different times. What was going to happen in this game, and it, in fact, did. That somebody that is born and bred in Western Pennsylvania, when they get the opportunity to come back to PNC Park for the first time with another team's uniform on, they are going to come up big, and that is what happened last night. Cole Young 1 for 3, also reached on a walk, and he had the game-winning home run off Mitch Keller. And I want to get into Keller's start a little bit. We will hear his post-game comments later on. But I wonder, when this kind of thing happens, does it happen everywhere? Or is it just Pittsburgh? 412-928-9370. That's the number to get connected with us, however you may be consuming us this morning, driving to work in the car, on the radio or Odyssey app. Could also be watching the show on X or YouTube at 93.7 The Fan. But every single time a guy comes back to his hometown to play the Pirates, his game not only steps up a notch, it steps up several. Happ, Weatherholt, Young could be a law firm once all of those guys retire. But the home run last night by Cole Young, that held up as the game winner, and it also placed the Pirates below 500 at 39-40 on the season. And coming into this morning, they are now an even 10 games back of Milwaukee in the NL Central, as the Brew Crew is in the midst of pulling away with the division entirely. Talk about something that happens all the time. Milwaukee figuring things out no matter who the hell is on their roster. 48-29 is Milwaukee as we sit in the final full week of June. So the Pirates now just one of two teams in the NL Central below 500. The Reds are still a little bit behind them at 37-41. The Buccos still not out of things by any means when it comes to the wild card race, just 2.5 games back. But the home run from Young puts them there. And a few other things that happened last night factored into the Pirates being in this position. Some weird base running quirks in this game. That feels like it happens way too often. From Derek Shelton to Don Kelly, it still feels as if this team lacks some pretty basic fundamentals of the game. Jake Mangum should have been picked off last night. It actually counted as a caught stealing. I don't know if you caught this in the stat sheet, Nick, in the box score. It counted as a caught stealing of Jake Mangum, but it was an error on the pitcher, George Kirby, when they threw the ball back to first in the rundown. So that counts. Mangum just happened to be safe. Weird things like that, even though it didn't directly contribute, but we got it last night. Both starting pitchers pitching well, quality starts. And outside of that home run, and I know that the big dumper, Cal Raleigh, also hit a home run in the game, and unfortunately for him, I don't think he'll ever come close to that season that he had in 2025. It was actually a pretty good start for Mitch Keller in this game. By the textbook definition, a quality start. 6 innings, 3 earned runs. He struck out 4. He walked only 1. So he mostly stayed out of the danger that he has gotten himself into this season. But it was just 2 home runs allowed that equaled all 3 runs scored by Seattle. Otherwise, dare I say, back-to-back pretty solid starts from Mitch. Considering what he did in Sacramento last week, where he did allow 5 runs, but only one of them was an earned run. And by the way that he bounced back and finished up that start was the more promising aspect of the game to me. So he was fine last night. It was a low-scoring affair. The offense, it's getting a little bit concerning how it has plummeted, and I think we can say, well, no O'Neal Cruz in the lineup. Connor Griffin, he should be nearing a return as he begins a rehab assignment in Altoona. But shut down yet again. And George Kirby, who wasn't having a horrible season, but not a great season either, his ERA was up above 4 before the game started, and he allowed just 1 earned run across 6 innings. And then the Mariners bullpen came in, did the job. They allowed just a couple of base runners, and they shut everything down. Munoz struck out the side in the 9th, and a man with an ERA above 5, similar to that of a Dennis Santana type, picked up save number 14. And the Pirates bullpen, I'll give them a little bit of credit too, where it's due, at least in this individual game, because the door got shut by those guys. They could have allowed, at the time that Keller left the game, there were a couple of guys on base, and Mason Montgomery came into a tricky situation. He immediately gave up a hit. It was a 1st and 3rd scenario, then a 2nd and 3rd scenario, and to his credit, he got out of danger. He struck out all 3 guys that made outs in that 7th inning. Then Isaac Mattson, who is back from his time spent in AAA Indianapolis. A solid showing from him, 11 strikes on 13 pitches. And even Dennis Santana, who walked somebody, but he didn't allow a hit or a run. And man, he's kind of been the head of that shaky Pirates bullpen this year, because he was an arm that we expected to be really good for them, and that just hasn't been the case. But he's had to figure it out while staying on the major league roster. I thought they may do the same thing that they did with David Bednar last season, where they sent him down. They tried to retool him a little bit. Bednar comes back, and he looks strong. They eventually trade him at the deadline. That's a different discussion. But I thought maybe the same thing would happen with Dennis Santana. Of, hey, closer, he's blowing saves. Now he's just starting to give up runs no matter where we put him at. Should we send him down? Try to retool things a little bit. Maybe it's an, phantom IL stint. There's plenty of those in Major League Baseball. And Santana, at least last night, after what was a bad outing on Sunday, Santana kept the game afloat. The bullpen would have been a story if the Pirates had come back to win that game. But they didn't do that. Brandon Lau made the final out of the game, and the Pirates dropped another one. So after a 1-2 weekend against the Colorado Rockies, the worst team in the National League, the Pirates drop another game to open this homestand. They are now 7-12 in the month of June. That is just a .368 win percentage. Just to put a little perspective on that, they were 14-13 in the month of April. They were 16-12 in the month of May. So they would need to rattle off pretty much the remainder of their games this month in order to match what they did in the month of May. Oddly enough, they've been about as good at home as they have been on the road. That's something that one of our favorites, Chuck in Uniontown, always harps on. The fact that they just don't seem to have any sort of advantage when they play at home. And that's not because of the crowd or the amount of people that go out to games. You usually should be a little bit more comfortable when you're at your home ballpark, and they haven't taken advantage of that whatsoever this season. And now it already gets them off on the wrong foot for this homestand. that has 5 games left. You have a pair against Seattle tonight and tomorrow afternoon, and then the weekend series against Cincinnati. The only team worse than you right now in the NL Central. And if things go south this weekend, there is a chance that when the Pirates play in Philadelphia next Monday, that they are the worst team in the National League Central Division. And I really hope we don't get there in these next 5 days. 412-928-9370. Some reaction to the Buccos' loss to the Seattle Mariners last night, a 3-2 win for Seattle, and it was a local product that got the job done. We will talk to somebody in the 8 o'clock hour that witnessed pretty much every Cole Young baseball game at North Allegheny. That comes up down the road. We will get into some hockey talk with Jesse Marshall. We talked to Nick Farabaugh a little bit after 8:30. It's also a Wednesday, so that means Doug Whaley joins the program from 9 until 10. 412-928-9370, the number to get you involved. You can also hit us up at that number on the fan text line. That's brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Your calls next. It's the Fan Morning Show.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The sale of the Pittsburgh Penguins is official. The Fenway Sports Group has transferred ownership to the Hoffman family at a $1.7 billion price. Mario Lemieux is also expected to be more involved in decision-making with this new ownership group now taking over. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Here's a World Soccer Championship recap.
Brought to you by Lowe's. Members get more at Lowe's, and by the first ever Infiniti QX65. The biggest stars showed up again on Monday at the World Soccer Championship. Argentina's Lionel Messi scores twice as Argentina blanks Austria 2-0. France's Kylian Mbappe scores twice. France gets by Iraq 3-0. And Norway's Erling Haaland scores twice. Norway gets past Senegal 3-2. And in the nightcap, Algeria beats Jordan 2-1. I'm Nick Costos.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Goodrich & Geist.
Get the good guys, Goodrich & Geist.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The NFL crushed Brendan Scoresby's supplemental draft hopes. The league said, we're not holding one this year. Sorry. And they're really taking advantage of Scoresby's arrogance. I've never thought that he felt he did anything wrong in this entire process. And clearly, the league feels the same way. They said as much. Hey, if you want to play here in our league, you need to do a little bit more healing. We're not seeing that right now, so we're good. I'm Dende.
Baseball is back, and BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. And all season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boosts, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every at-bat and every inning with MLB same-game parlay boosts. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB Odds Boost tokens and MLB Parlay Boost tokens all season long. More boosts, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. Must be 21 years of age or older to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements.
We're turning up the heat here at Crown Mitsubishi in Washington, and your OG bow tie guy has some sizzling deals. All Outlanders and Outlander Sports with all-wheel drive and 0% financing. Outlander Trail Editions up to $7,500 off. Eclipse Cross, take up to $5,000 off. Plus up to 125% of KBB for your trade, regardless of model, mileage, or condition. The summer sale starts now, and it's too hot to miss. CrownMitsubishiPA.com. See dealer for details.
A great lawn doesn't happen by accident. It takes the right expertise and the right team. That's why more homeowners trust True Green, America's #1 lawn care company. As the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour, True Green knows what it takes to make grass look like a fairway. Their local specialists analyze your lawn, build a plan, and handle the hard work with routine visits throughout the season. And it's all backed by the True Green Satisfaction Guarantee. Visit truegreen.com today to get a golf course quality lawn. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
Hey, this is Lauren. And a little thing I love about the hash brown scrambled burrito is that it's going to add the protein that you need. The eggs with those crispy nuggets. It's the ultimate combo.
Hi, this is Maya, and a little thing I love about the hash brown scrambled burrito is that it's packed with protein. Having Chick-fil-A chicken in a breakfast burrito is just phenomenal to me. You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns. It's just complete, honestly.
Order the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Light rain with a high of 70 degrees for the morning.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
It's the City of Pittsburgh's Independence Day celebration. So join us for a day of family fun, delicious food, and much, much more. Beginning July 4th at 4 p.m., come to Point State Park for nonstop musical entertainment on the BNY main stage and the new Celebrate the USA stage presented by your Western PA Chevy dealers. The day's main attraction, fireworks, begins at 9:35 and is heard exclusively on 100.1 FM KDKA Radio. For details, go to 937thefan.com.
Are you passionate about youth hockey but facing financial barriers? The Assisted Goals Foundation helps to provide funds for those who need it. We believe that every player deserves a shot at their dreams, regardless of financial circumstances. Scholarship applications are now open through the Assisted Goals Foundation. Don't let costs keep your child from hitting the ice. Visit our website, assistedgoals.org, to learn more and apply today. Together, we can break down the barriers and keep the love of hockey alive. Not in need, but love the sport and want to pay it forward? You can also donate online at assistedgoals.org today.
For 250 years, America has been more than a place. It's been a promise, a story of courage, hope, and dreams. And through it all, local TV and radio broadcasters have been there, telling the story of America, bringing truth to light. Broadcasters tell the story of who we are and who we aspire to be. We are America's storytellers. We are broadcasters. This message furnished by the National Association of Broadcasters.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Over on the Parkway East inbound, there may be signs of an accident we're seeing here as you try to enter the Squirrel Hill Tunnel, and that's causing some heavy backups to Edgewood, Swissville. Parkway West inbound, it is only starting to get a little stop and go once you get past the Parkway Center overpass. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. Take strokes off your game by taking pounds off your frame with Awaken 180. Increased flexibility, strength, and endurance. Breaking a 190 or even 80 could be just 40 pounds away. Results this summer with the solution for weight loss. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Live from the Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company, taking your calls in reaction to the Pirates' loss to Seattle last night. And it was Cole Young, the North Allegheny grad, who came in here and had the game-winning home run in the 7th off Mitch Keller, who finished his day at 6 and 3 earned runs allowed. 412-928-9370. We will hear Keller's post-game comments in just a little bit. But Jonah is in Harrisburg, and now he's on the Fan. Hello, Jonah.
Oh, I'm glad you guys do. It was me. That's awesome. If you guys play MLB The Show, like Road to the Show, that's kind of what I really think of when I see like the Pittsburgh natives coming to Pittsburgh. You got to beat up on your own like favorite team growing up, which is completely normal. And then the reaction from last night with how like the game went out. Like I was in section 119, saw the game. It was like a normal, typical start from Mitch Keller, like before all the yips that's been going on. It's disappointing, but it is what it is. And then to wrap it all up, I was listening earlier when you guys were talking about brushing your teeth and going to the dentist. I hate going to the dentist, like hands down. I hate the scraper. I hate all of that. But Harry Callis, my friend, my guy, you got to brush your teeth at least twice a day, my dude. Like you can't not brush your teeth.
Yeah, I'll take your advice when I get a cavity there, Jonah.
I don't know, man. Like you need to brush at least twice, dude. All right, guys. Thank you.
Yeah, Jonah, I appreciate the call. Still remarkable to me that you're just one of these people who is able to get away with not doing like the basic dental hygiene and you just don't have a cavity. But
why would I listen to people if I've never had a cavity? Right? Like, why am I going to listen to that guy?
It might catch up to you one day, Harry. I don't know. I'm not a dental expert. What are you eating?
Pancakes. Well, I gotta eat something for breakfast. Boy, you're getting the full experience this week. Yeah, this is what Adam and Dora deal with all the time. They're like, what are you eating? They ask me all the time.
I look in there. I'm wondering, can I bring Harry into the conversation? I see your head down.
You can bring me into the conversation. We're fine.
Now you got your mouth full. Jesus. 412-928-9370. Well, do you have any thoughts on the MLB The Show comment that Jonah made there? Because you're somebody that plays that game all the time. You pull out the big screen on the Nintendo Switch.
I actually like doing the little screen, but it's easier to see when
I
you
know,
have
I was making that joke because the screen is like barely bigger than an iPhone.
You get better controls when you play on the tablet part of it. Like, I only use the TV primarily whenever, like, I'm with other people. Or if, like, I got, or if I have time to, like, stop and sit down on the couch, like, at night or something on a weekend. But, yeah, no, Road to the Show is fun. I haven't really played it in a while. I know it's gotten more advanced. I'm more of a Diamond Dynasty guy. I like building up a team and having goals of having, like, the best team I possibly can and building one, so that's all.
I think the most recent edition of MLB The Show that I have is, like, 09.
What? Wow.
Yeah, I, like, never play video games anymore. Dustin Pedroia was on the cover.
I remember that. That was after he won the MVP in 08.
Yep. It's a good game.
He won an MVP. That's
yes,
crazy
he
to
did.
Think about all these years later. Yeah.
Scrappy ball player, that guy. 412-928-9370. The always fired up Greg in Youngstown. Hello, Greg.
Hey, Donnie. Hey, the Pirates have 3 weeks to do something because if they don't, the trade deadline's coming, and you're going to see Cowler and a bunch of guys traded because there's no reason to keep these guys if we're not heading to the playoffs. Really, there isn't any. And that GM and this manager need to be let go. Just send, Kelly, you got 1 year to prove something. You don't prove it, you had a team, you're gone, and that GM's had too many years to mess up.
Greg, I would agree with the part about the GM. I think, then again, as I say that, they just seem to love the guy. But he has had plenty of time. I don't think they would pull the trigger on Don Kelly after just one season. Think about how long we had Derek Shelton. It was 5+ years with Derek Shelton. And I also wonder if they actually would trade some of these guys, because as I recall, the trade deadline in 2025, they had somebody like Mitch Keller, who was going to be one of the more notable starting pitchers on the market. And teams are always looking for pitching, regardless of it is a starter or reliever. They also had other notable veterans, some that had playoff and or World Series experience that were on expiring deals. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, Tommy Pham, Andrew Heaney, and regardless of what kind of season they were having, the Pirates didn't trade any of them. How could they not have gotten rid of any of those guys? And then they came out after and said, oh, we didn't have any takers. I was a little bit skeptical of that, and I think for good reason. And it's not as if a team couldn't have traded for one of them and they turned the tide. Because a dude I always think back to that was having an outright bad season when they made the deal for him back in 2019, that was Jay Happ. Remember that guy, Nick?
He was great.
Jay Happ, who arguably should have started that 2015 wild card game. His year with Seattle wasn't very good. He had an ERA of over 4.5, 4.64. He comes here, change of scenery, was outstanding. 11 starts, 63-plus innings. The dude had an ERA below 2. So that's just a sign of, well, those guys weren't playing well. How could they possibly trade them? Guys like that get traded all the time, and the Pirates were unable to get rid of any of them. So
we're talking about just last season. I mean, they did end up trading away Bailey Falter. They got rid of Adam Frazier. Remember him?
Yeah. Frazier came before the deadline, but going into the deadline, it felt like a foregone conclusion that Pham would be traded, IKF would be traded, and Heaney would be traded.
Oh, well, I mean, what they did with IKF was awful. You are correct.
And none of them went.
Well, then IKF got claimed off waivers, and then he was on the Blue Jays.
Yeah, like that.
That was nuts.
It didn't even make any sense.
That one was really bad.
You're telling me that there was nothing out there? Like, I was skeptical of that. So I'm going to be skeptical of any deal that they'll make, deadline related. 412-928-9370. We'll take more of your calls coming up next. We will also hear what Mitch Keller had to say after his start in a losing effort against the Mariners last night. You can follow along on X at 93.7 The Fan. That's brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram on Route 19 in Peters Township. More calls next right here on 93.7 The Fan.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates were losers yesterday, 3-2 to the Seattle Mariners in the first game of 3 in that series. Pirates are now under 500 again. Game 2 of that series will take place tonight at 6:40. Coverage on The Fan begins at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
You like that song Love and Marriage from Married with Children? Yeah, it's a good song.
Love and they go together like a horse and carriage.
Can you finish it?
This I tell you, brother, you can't have one without the other.
Yeah! Let's go.
You can't have one without the other.
Your dad loved that show, didn't he?
It's like his all-time favorite. I think loved implies that he no longer loves it. His all-time favorite character.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's.
The world's game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the biggest soccer tournament on the globe with an Odds Boost token and no sweat token. An Odds Boost token offers a shot to score a bigger payout if your bet hits. For your no sweat token, you can get your stake back in bonus bets if your wager misses the net. All you need to do is apply the token in your bet slip before placing the wager. You'll also want to get in on BetMGM's same-game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the world's game. Boost your potential payout or take the sting out of a loss with your Odds Boost and no sweat tokens. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire within 7 days.
Hey, it's your buddy Crowley here for Zero Res. Summer is finally here, and that means barbecue
barbecues and graduation parties. And for me, playing around in the backyard with my girls in the sprinkler, getting muddy, watering the plants, playing wiffle ball. Lucky for you, Zero Res is there to help you with your mess. Zero Res can handle every surface in your home: carpets, tile, grout, hardwood, laminate, upholstery, rugs, air ducts, oh yeah, and more. And this month, get 3 rooms of carpet clean starting at $139 and $599 per system for air duct cleaning. That's the best deal of the summer. Zero Res has a 4.9 rating on Google with over 10,000 reviews. Big summer savings. 3 rooms of carpet clean starting at $139 and $599 per system for air duct cleaning. Visit ZeroResPGH.com or call 412-701-1188. Ask for the 93.7 The Fan special. Spell it backward or forward, it spells the same. Zero Res.
Is it time for a new roof, but you're dreading the construction chaos? Pittsburgh, stop playing defense with your home. When you need expert exterior work, you call Whalen Exteriors, the pros with 5-star reviews. Whalen Exteriors has the solution. We combine over 40 years of expert craftsmanship with a strict promise. We treat your property with the same care as we would our own. No mess, no stress, just a beautiful, durable exterior. Get the quality you deserve from the team that respects your home. Schedule your free estimate today at WhalenExteriors.com.
Hey Pittsburgh! Join us at PNC Park on Sunday, June 27th for soccer night when the Pirates take on the Cincinnati Reds at 4:05 p.m. Arrive early to enjoy a pregame block party on Federal Street presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Fans can enjoy live music, drink specials, and more. Plus, the first 20,000 fans take home a Pirates soccer jersey courtesy of Allegheny Health Network. Learn more and get tickets at pirates.com.
Kimberly Allen here with Corrigan Moving Systems. Corrigan Moving has been family owned and operated since 1929. If you're planning a move, give us a call, 724-237-4578, or go to CorriganMoving.com.
If you look at online reviews from most roofing companies, it isn't pretty. Problems like missed appointments, lack of follow-up, and sloppy workmanship are unfortunately common complaints. Hey, it's Chris Muller, and that's not the case when you hire MHI Roofing. In fact, they make 3 promises to their customers. First, they'll respect your time by being on time for appointments, promptly following up, and doing what they say they'll do. Second, you get a perfect roof installed by their highly skilled roofing crews. And finally, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. No other roofing company can offer you a longer, more comprehensive warranty, over-the-top customer service, a perfect installation, and a 50-year leak-free guarantee. It's easy to see why MHI has so many raving 5-star reviews on Google and why they're different from every roofing company in town. Right now, get $500 off a new roof and no interest financing until 2031. Set up your free 21-point roof inspection, 412-998-8864, or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
Are you passionate about youth hockey but facing financial barriers? The Assisted Goals Foundation helps to provide funds for those who need it. We believe that every player deserves a shot at their dreams, regardless of financial circumstances. Scholarship applications are now open through the Assisted Goals Foundation. Don't let costs keep your child from hitting the ice. Visit our website, assistedgoals.org, to learn more and apply today. Together, we can break down the barriers and keep the love of hockey alive. Not in need, but love the sport and want to pay it forward? You can also donate online at assistedgoals.org today.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. That's where we find you right now at 412-928-9370. We will hear from Mitch Keller, his post-game comments in just a moment, but more reaction to the Pirates' loss to the Mariners last night, a 3-2 defeat at PNC Park that puts the Pirates yet again below 500. They are 39-40 and even 10 games back of Milwaukee in the National League Central. 412-928-9370. Dan is in Murraysville. Hello, Dan.
Hey, guys. Thanks for taking the call.
Yep.
3 really quick things. Letting Keller pitch the 7th was a mistake, obviously. He hasn't pitched a starter into the 7th inning in over a month. It was like Kelly heard the newscasters talking about it, and so he lets him pitch the 7th. That was terrible. Second is, I think they should give a call to Trevor Bauer. He's tearing it up in the Mexican League, throwing 97, 98. We could use the arm. And then last, Nick, if you're not going to do it for yourself, do it for the people you love. Wash your filthy mouth.
Oh, my God, that was harsh. Thanks for the call, Dan. Wash your filthy mouth.
I do. It's not not on a... It's a consistent enough basis. It's not never. Jada don't have a problem with it. She would tell me.
Yeah, see, she should be the top concern, like top priority here.
Yeah.
Like if she... In college, when you were at Waynesburg.
My room was always...
I know what those dorms looked like.
Mine were always the best. I always had my stuff well kept. Yeah. Actually, maybe I am OCD. I got mad once. I was changing my sheets and I left for the weekend. I told my roommate, I was like, can you just not have anybody sit on the bed because the sheets are being changed. I want to keep the under padding like clean. You know, like I don't want to have to, that white layer underneath. I don't want to have to clean that. And sure enough, I come back on a Sunday after a weekend and a dude's eating chips just on my bed. One of his buddies he brought over to our room. I was like, thanks, man. Appreciate it.
You should have given him a mighty wallop.
I actually ended up fighting this kid, honestly, at a later date. It was a good time.
Physically fighting?
Oh, yeah. Oh, it was tense the whole year, and he was mean.
And how'd that go? Did he meet his maker?
He did, and then I got removed from the room. No charges were filed, though, so everything's good. Everything's good. Good time.
I never knew that story, Nick.
That's the only fight I've ever been in my life, I think, that was that bad, yeah. Good time.
All for eating chips on the bed.
No, it was a lot
I know.
of stuff.
There was more added in. Was that freshman year?
Sophomore year. Yeah, you were gone by then.
Yeah. You're probably stuck in Thayer Hall.
No. I was in Martin.
I went from Thayer to
Williston, wasn't it? Yeah. Same.
I think they're reconfiguring some of those. I went down to Waynesburg for a youth baseball and softball Saturday, and I was getting some scuttlebutt from some people that live right around there, friends with higher ups in the university.
How about our rotten luck too? They put a Chick-fil-A right next to that Williston Hall.
I know.
And you could use like meal swipes.
Yep. Right after I was out of there.
Well, I was right after. That was after I graduated. That's when it opened.
And it got delayed.
Yeah, because the pandemic happened. It was supposed to open in I think 2020, but of course a lot of stuff was delayed.
I think you were supposed to be the beneficiary, but it didn't work out that way, unfortunately. So sorry about that, Harry. 412-928-9370. Let's listen to what Mitch Keller had to say. And I want to comment on the last call there, citing that it was a mistake to send Mitch out there for the 7th. I'm actually going to back Don Kelly 100% there. When he entered the 7th inning, he was at 76 pitches. He had only allowed one run to that point. You absolutely send the guy back out there for the 7th. With the arms that you have and how you're trying to conserve them a little bit, try to save some of these guys, try to not overwork at every step of the way, that was a no-brainer. Like that shouldn't even really be a discussion point today, whether or not that was a mistake. Okay, he ended up giving, he gave up a home run. Ended up being a 2-run home run. And the Pirates ended up losing the game because of it. But by no means was it a mistake to send him back out there at 76 pitches. Because think of it the other way. We'd be coming in today, had they lost the game, like let's say they lose by the same score, but instead somebody in the bullpen gave up those 2 runs. So the line for Mitch Keller would have read 6 innings, 4 hits. He gave up 3 hits to start the 7th. It would have been 6 innings, 4 hits, 1 earned run, 4 strikeouts, and a walk. At 76 pitches, that would have been one of our biggest talking points this morning. We would have been infuriated if that was the way the game went down. So I will actually defend Kelly there 110%. It was an obvious move to bring him back out for the 7th. All right, here's Mitch after the game. The Pirates fall 3-2.
Mitch, first and foremost, a quality start tonight. When you look at this one as a whole, what can you take away?
Yeah, definitely a lot of positives from the way it's been going. Just a couple pitches I'd want back, obviously. They're a good team. A couple guys made a good couple of swings. Not enough.
Was the 15 fly balls, 11 fly outs something that you were intended going in trying to get, or was that something that was just happening as the game was going?
Definitely not. Definitely not a thing that I have no control over where they put the ball. Obviously, I'm trying to just keep them in the yard, and I didn't do that tonight.
Is there anything you feel different between the 6th and the 7th inning going out there?
No.
What do you think's been the difference for you in these past 2 starts? What have you noticed being able to do a little bit better than you have previously?
Just not walking guys, filling it up and getting right after them, just pitching how I know how to pitch.
You mentioned that a positive in your last start, or something that helped you get back on track, was calling some of your own pitches. Was that something that you continued in this one, or was that?
No, I think that was just more of a last. I definitely called some tonight, but definitely not as many as I called last time. I think the last time it was just kind of, I know what I needed to do to get back on track, and I did that.
Building on your point about filling it up, what are you seeing from your own stuff that's playing in the zone that's making it tough for the hitters while you're throwing strikes?
I think just getting back to what I'm good at. I throw six different pitches, and using those to get ahead rather than just handcuffing myself to a couple. Just keeping it open.
What did I see on the pitch to Young? What went wrong on that one, or did he just get a hold on?
We called sweeper, and I went 1-0, so I was just trying to get back ahead, or just get even count there, 1-1, tried to throw a strike with it, and he made a really good swing on it.
You mentioned some bits and pieces in some of your answers, but with these last 2 outings, are there things that you've done that can continue to keep you on track going forward through the season?
Yeah, I think just the mentality of filling it up, getting strike 1, strike 2, and then just being on the aggression.
All right, there we go. Mitch Keller last night with reporters. A thank you to Sportsnet Pittsburgh for that. The Pirates and Mariners do it again tonight, a 6:40 first pitch at PNC Park. It is Brian Wu against Braxton Ashcraft, a couple of young, hard-throwing right-handers. Wu this year a 3.94 earned run average in 89 innings pitched. Ashcraft right ahead of that, almost 91 innings, a 3.18 ERA. In some ways, he's been the best in the Pirates rotation, certainly one of my favorites to watch this year. 412-928-9370 gets you connected with us. You know I have plenty of friends with the Washington Wild Things just down the road. We'll have a little Wild Things Wednesday coming up next right here on the Fan Morning Show.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The NFL will not be holding a supplemental draft this year. They announced yesterday in a statement, which means Brendan Sorsby has been denied the opportunity to play in the NFL for the 2026 season. The NFL did make mention that he will be eligible to apply for the 2027 amateur draft, but can't play this year. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan brings you the Fan Bet Rivers Sportsbook Show with Pony and Muller every Thursday at 4 p.m. Get the insight you need to win big. The Fan Bet Rivers Sportsbook Show. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Well, if you're taking the Parkway East inbound this morning, you'll definitely want to leave extra time because right now you're experiencing heavy delays all the way back to the Churchill on-ramp, through the Wilkinsburg interchange, and up to the Squirrel Hill Tunnel, where an accident there is what's causing these major delays. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Arline on 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Experience the new Case difference at Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania, your 2025 2025 Dealer of the Year. From expert sales and service to thousands of parts in stock, they keep you running at full efficiency. Case Construction. Together, we won't back down.
Hey, it's Chris Muller, and with the summer temperatures about to rise, if your windows aren't doing their job, fix that right now. Don't wait. With Universal Windows Direct, the deal right now, it's terrific. Buy 4 windows and you get 4 free. That's one of their biggest offers of the year. Plus, 48 months of 0% interest financing, same as cash. Their Super Spacer technology will make your house cool when it should be cool and warm when it should be warm. Call 412-545-6003 or visit universalwindowsdirect.com. Like me, you'll be saying, I love my windows.
Breeze Airways is your hometown carrier for nonstop flights from Pittsburgh to Louisville. To celebrate, we're giving you and a guest a chance to win passes to the Bourbon and Beyond Music Festival in Louisville, round-trip airfare for 2 from Pittsburgh to Louisville, and a hotel stay. Enter at breeze2music.com. Vacation is closer than you think when you fly Breeze. Send a postcard home from somewhere new this year and book at flybreeze.com. Breeze Airways, seriously nice. In partnership with Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. Open to Pennsylvania residents age 21 and over. Enter by 11:59 p.m. Eastern on June 20th, 2026. Approximate prize value $3,850. Complete rules and price details at odyssey.com/rules. Enter at breeze2music.com.
Drive in style with the 2025 Jeep Grand Cherokee Laredo from South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Payments start at just $299 a month for 36 months. Comfort, capability, and legendary Jeep performance. Visit SouthHillsChryslerJeep.net for more details.
Hey, it's Jason Mackey, Westminster College, class of 2006. I wouldn't trade my time at Westminster for anything. I had great professors, and I was a student athlete on the Titan baseball team. But most importantly, I didn't just graduate with a degree. I graduated with the hands-on experiences I needed for a career in the media. At Westminster College, it's an exceptional education that is genuinely affordable. Every accepted student is guaranteed a scholarship. I'm living proof that real experiences lead to real success. Visit westminster.edu to learn more.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for buying gas. That's right. You can earn cash back with Upside just for buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside, and just last year, I made nearly $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get cash back? If you like extra cash, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back when you fill your tank. Use promo code SNAP to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code SNAP for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code SNAP for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Take a break and come out with us tonight.
Not tonight, man.
Come on. You deserve a night out. You're going to miss out.
Miss out on what?
While you stayed home, they won big. They celebrated. They got the suite, stayed up all night, and made memories. And you weren't there. Some nights are too good to sit out. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
PGT Trucking celebrates 45 years of flatbed excellence. Established in 1981 in Beaver County, PGT continues to lead the trucking industry by providing safe and trusted transportation solutions. For their flatbed truck drivers, PGT has been named a 2026 Best Fleets to Drive For company, receiving the award for 4 years in a row because of their top driver pay and home time options. Learn more about PGT Trucking at pgttrucking.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
End of commercial.
Yep, it's on.
Back to the Fan Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Donnie, Harry, we got you covered until 10 o'clock this morning. Harry, when's the last time you've gone to a Washington Wild Things game?
Years. Very many years.
Like 10 plus?
Yeah.
Did you ever intern for them?
No. I wanted to real bad.
Because, I mean, I know they always had like an abundance of interns, and especially from Waynesburg where we went, which has already gotten a few free pops from us this morning because so many of their employees were there. We both know Kyle Dawson. Kyle's one of my, close friends from my college days. He's been their play-by-play man for, I think, like 7 years now, maybe even more. He graduated in 2017, so maybe even longer, maybe close
It's been longer than that, yeah.
It might be close to a decade at this point for our guy. So I got plenty of friends there. Went to a game last week, and I was actually blown away. It was one of their 250 Tuesdays to kind of celebrate the 250 years of America. They make pretty much everything they have $2.50. I think it's a hell of a promotion. Parking, tickets, drinks.
All one price.
Select alcoholic beverages. Not all of them are $2.50.
No, but I mean like each individual one, there's that one price of $2.50.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah. Ice cream sandwiches, hot dogs, popcorn, chips, like you name it. I mean, it's a great deal. And that goes along with the other deals that they have. And they have 5 more home games this week. A doubleheader today, actually. 5:05 first pitch against the Windy City Thunderbolts. And it's dollar hot dog night. And here is the real kicker. Since it is a doubleheader, 5:05 first pitch for that first game, you're getting a 2-for-1 tonight. So you could go to a doubleheader at Wild Things Park tonight and pay $1 for a hot dog for 2 games.
Wow.
It's a pretty good deal to me.
Yeah.
I don't know about you. That sounds like a pretty good deal to me. Whole night, 2 games. You get dollar hot dogs there. It doesn't even end there either. Thursday, 7:05, the final game against Windy City. $1 select beers that night. It's also Y2K night. So, I don't know, maybe a crowd that's more like our age. And that's just that's just one of your classic minor league baseball promotions right there. You got to do a $1 beer night.
Oh, yeah.
It's a must. I know when you may have last been there, by the way. Was it during the Waynesburg announcing camp?
Oh, you know what? Yes.
Because Lanny used to always corral the campers up. And oddly enough, I never went to the camp as a camper. I was there
as a counselor?
Yes, I was there as a counselor 2 summers.
I'm trying to remember the last time I went to see the Wild Things as a fan, and that was a little longer. But yes, no, if we're counting that broadcasting camp, that that was the last time I saw them play at that field.
Maybe tonight, Harry. 5:05 and then 7:35.
Can I tell you a quick sad story? So my computer hard drive fried. I think I told that story on the morning show, but just to refresh, my computer hard drive just crapped out and it's dead. Apparently, it's unrecoverable. I went through the steps to try to see if data could be recovered. Can't be apparently. And my Waynesburg, the reels of the activities I did at that camp are gone. They're all gone.
Oh man,
that's the only place I had those. And so me doing Washington Wild Things play-by-play on top of all the other stuff I did, like reading for television, doing a radio spot back then, that's all gone.
What was your favorite thing about that camp?
I just like actually doing the stuff. I mean...
Yeah, like your favorite activity, not, sitting in and listening to, because Lanny would have Bill Hillgrove come in. Kabali came to a few of those.
And so I met him the first time, yeah.
Others that have been in Pittsburgh media for quite some time, but like the actual activities where it was.
Well, it was the play-by-play. That's 100% because that's my favorite thing to do of all the media things to do. I do aspire to do play-by-play. So that was the most fun. And baseball too, being at that.
Yeah.
Baseball is also my favorite sport, so you pair those two together. That was definitely great. And they had like a TV truck there and everything, and
Oh,
there
yeah.
was like the professional like monitors were set up.
It was
We
the
had
full Monty.
Yeah, it wasn't just like we were there and we were like doing it. No, they actually like put on a production for us, and so that was definitely unique, and it was fun. That was the most fun.
So yeah, a doubleheader today, 5:05 and then 7:35. $1 hot dogs for both games. You buy one ticket, you get to watch both games. Kind of hard to beat that deal. $1 beers tomorrow night. Friday night, first of a 4-game set against the Joliet Slammers, one of my favorite team names in the Frontier League. Fireworks on Friday. That'll also feature the first start for Kobe Foster, who threw a no-hitter for the Wild Things in his last time out. Doubleheader on Saturday, so a pair of doubleheaders during this homestand, 5:05 and then 7:35 on Saturday. Specialty jerseys as baseball fights cancer. Those are available in auction. And then a 4:05 first pitch on Sunday. That is the finale of the homestand. That is, as always, on Sundays, a Kids Eat Free Sunday. It's also Disney night. Get out and see these guys. I mean, I went last week. Like I said, the place was packed. It was awesome to see. You know, a Tuesday night Frontier League baseball game, and they had a remarkably good crowd for that game. I got to go up in the booth with our buddy Kyle Dawson for an inning and kind of chop it up. And they're also playing well, 27-11 through their first 38 games. And Kyle said he's pretty sure that that's the best in team history. So a chance to check out some baseball this week and this weekend in more places than just PNC Park. 412-928-9370 is the number. Fan Weather is brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. KDKA TV will take care of that. Coming up, a guy we've talked about over the last few days, maybe the last week or so. Yeah, we can slam the door on that story. That's next on the Fan Morning Show.
Good morning. A lot of folks out there would vote today the best weather day of the week, with humidity levels remaining low, morning temperatures in the low 50s and highs near 80 degrees. We will see just as much sunshine as yesterday with light winds out of the west. Now, noon temperatures should be in the mid-70s. Hey, looking ahead, our next rain chance comes after the evening rush tomorrow night, with the line of storms rolling through. Straight line destructive winds will be possible with those storms. I'm KDK First Alert Meteorologist Ron Smiley.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
A trial is 99% preparation, and nobody prepares better than us. Get the good guys, Goodrich & Geist.
God bless America from PrismFireworks.com.
Traveling to Paris to see the black and gold? Use True Fan Travel. TrueFanTravel.com.
Too many tools, too much stress, and way too many bills.
Odoo replaces it all. One connected platform for every part of your business, so you can work faster, smarter, and for less. Odoo, the only software you'll ever need. Try it free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, Call a Platinum Preferred Roofing contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
For 4 generations, the Spitzer families believed in fair pricing and honest service. That legacy continues with our Drive Into Tradition sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $279 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP $25,054. VIN TP 467465. FWD Model 1852. $2,000 due at signing. 36 months approved credit through TMS plus title, tax, license, registration, $490 doc fee. $0 security deposit. 10K miles per year and 6/30/2026.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Parkway East inbound still continues to have heavy delays stacking between Churchill and Wilkinsburg, and also on the Parkway East inbound, getting reports of an accident right now, and that's coming off the Grant Street exit on the city side, so you want to watch out as crews hit that scene. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Erline on 93.7 The Fan.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
93.7 The Fan.
Fan Morning Show brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Well, I have good news for people out there. If they have been following the Brendan Sorsby story, we can pretty much end all of that. Because I don't think we have anything to worry about when it comes to him playing for the Pittsburgh Steelers, at least not right now. That's for sure, because the former Cincinnati Bearcat that was caught gambling on games while a member of the Indiana football program, he applied for the NFL's seldom used supplemental draft. It is the league's prerogative to have the draft in a given year if they see fit. They are not required to hold the draft. And it just seemed like a foregone conclusion to a lot of us that the draft would take place after Sorsby applied to be in it, and then the NFL would place a penalty on him after the fact, kind of like Terrell Pryor back in 2011 when he left Ohio State amid the tattoo scandal, was in the supplemental draft. He got selected by the Raiders in the 3rd round, and then the NFL imposed a 6-game suspension on him before he could even play a down. But now, with Sorsby deciding to forego his season at Texas Tech and tried to take the leap to the league, the NFL just brought the hammer down on him. The news broke yesterday afternoon that the NFL would not be holding the supplemental draft in 2026. That left Sorsby with very few options. And in the league's statement, I'll read some of this here. Quote, under our collective bargaining agreement, the league retains sole discretion to determine whether it is appropriate to conduct a supplemental draft in any given year. That's a pretty key sentence right off the bat. The league has not conducted such a draft for several years, and prior to your submission, the league had no plans to do so this year, as no other player has sought entry. Another pretty important sentence. Your petition, filed 3 business days before the deadline without any supporting information or documentation, and only after abandoning your recent litigation efforts to avoid NCAA sanctions, does not provide a basis for the league to alter those plans. The issues presented by your petition are too significant and too closely tied to the league's core integrity interests to permit meaningful review within the timeline presented. The sole reasons identified in your petition for seeking entry into the supplemental draft are that you have been declared ineligible by the NCAA, and you have exhausted all of your avenues to continue in the NCAA, and you, quote, want to now play in the NFL. There's even more that it gets into, but they made it pretty clear. The league made it pretty clear that because it's under their discretion, under their ruling, they don't have to hold the supplemental draft. And I don't know, that read pretty black and white to me. But I'm starting to feel as if Brendan Sorsby, whether it's fair or not, I don't know if he's ever going to get a chance to play in the league, because now he is deciding to fight back even more. He's deciding to dig his heels in on all of this. And that doesn't always age well against the NFL. His attorney, Jeffrey Kessler, told ESPN that the NFL's decision to not hold the supplemental draft is, quote, a violation of the CBA and the law, and that they plan to immediately pursue further on with the NFL Players Association. The lack of accountability here is something else. I mean, there is a way that Brendan Sorsby and his crew could have gone about things to make the path to the league easier, and he didn't choose it. He basically just looked for, what's my way to get to the NFL because I'm about to get shut out by the NCAA. And the NFL said, not so fast here. And to their credit, they didn't just allow him to waltz right in. Maybe naive of me and some of us who thought, yeah, they'll hold the draft and then maybe handle him after the fact. They wouldn't even allow that. And I think that was the smart play, because then you also don't hurt any of the clubs in the NFL who had interest in pursuing this kid. Maybe the Steelers, who just yesterday we discussed had the second best odds, according to Polymarket, of drafting him behind the Jets. Quarterback needy teams that don't know or don't think they have the quarterback of the future on their roster. It was relevant to them. This was absolutely relevant to teams like that. But the NFL, by saying, well, we're just not holding the draft in the first place, that is helpful to all 32 teams. Because let's say that a team picks him and then the NFL comes in and says, well, we're going to suspend him for the entire 2026 season. Sure, maybe the kid wasn't going to play as is, but they could potentially suspend him from all team activity, and you're basically a team with a guy that isn't even allowed in the facility. So now it allows teams to kind of take a step back, focus on what's in front of them, not worry about this kid, at least right now, and then see if his name pops up in the future. But I think he's in some trouble here. I'm not saying trouble in terms of the gambling. I'm saying when it comes to how he finds his way into the league and how he's ever seen in good standing. Does he try to play in an alternate league? The UFL season just ended. Could he try to play in Canada? He ain't going to go back to college. Can't play there. Obviously, he's not going to play in the NFL, so he needs to find some way in. And he could be really behind the eight ball if he sits out the entire season, which is looking the most likely, and if he ends up losing out to the rest of the quarterbacks that are in this 2027 class. And I get that there's no guarantee that all of these guys will pan out because we heard so many good things about 2026, and that QB class ended up being very weak. If most of these guys in the 27 class deliver, Brendan Sorsby may not have a home in the National Football League. Because I'm not sure where he thinks he can even stand on this. You're opting to fight a league that you are actively trying to get into when you're not even that good of a player in the first place. That's a pretty interesting method to me. It's not like this is Arch Manning trying to go this route. The NFL made it pretty clear in the response to him and in the CBA that it is their call above all else to hold the supplemental draft or not. There is no requirement that they have to hold it. So this has taken wild turns every step of the way, but I guess we don't have to worry about talking about Brendan Sorsby much anymore. At least not right now. 412-928-9370 is the number for you. You can hit us up at that number on the fan text line, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Coming up, our pal and yours, Mark Kaboly. He dropped his initial 53-man roster projection. What does that look like? And I'll give you this heads up. He didn't keep 4 quarterbacks on this roster. We get into that coming up next on the Fan Morning Show.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates were losers yesterday 3-2 against the Seattle Mariners, dropping them back below a 500 winning percentage. They're now 39-40. Game 2 of that series is coming up tonight at 6:40. Coverage on the Fan begins at 5:45 at the North Shore Tavern leadoff show presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan host live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The future in D.C. has arrived. With the first overall pick in the 2026 NBA Draft, the Washington Wizards selected A.J. Debonza, the electric wing out of BYU. Coming off a dominant collegiate campaign where he led the nation in scoring, the 19-year-old phenom joins a revamped Wizards squad that could compete. I don't know. Trae Young, Anthony Davis, Debonza. Sounds good to me. I'm Drake Toll.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. We've got a huge variety of metals in stock, and we cut to size fast. Bottom line, we get it done fast, so you get it done fast. Doesn't get easier than that. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store or buy online at metalsupermarkets.com.
Yo, it's Jay Uso from WWE, and I'm Jimmy Uso. Chumba Casino and WWE are hyped for the biggest event of the summer, SummerSlam. I know, I can't wait. There's nothing better to do while we're waiting than playing Chumba Casino. Sign up today and you could win a VIP experience with Chumba Casino and WWE for SummerSlam. So what are you waiting for? Play Chumba Casino and enter for your chance to win. Let's Chumba. Yeah.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
My name's Phil from Beverly, Massachusetts. I've lost 88 pounds with Awaken 180. I was type 2 diabetic and I was severely overweight. I got to do something because what I was doing wasn't working. The GLP-1 was a thought, but I don't really like putting chemicals in my body. So I've been on Awaken 180 for a year ago this month. I'm now completely off of all diabetic medication, cholesterol medication. And as a result of this, I was scheduled for more knee surgery. My left knee was really getting to the point where I was having trouble walking. And now that pain is completely gone. My energy level's through the roof. I just can't say enough good things about Awaken 180 and the positive effects it has on you. It has completely changed my life.
Thanks, Phil. Chris Muller here. Phil wanted to share his Awaken 180 story for the same reasons I have for so many years. To let others know there is a medication-free solution for weight loss. Find your results at awaken180weightloss.com or call 844-346-1800.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hardworking partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
You can never have too many tools. Shop DeWalt deals at Lowe's. Get a free Select DeWalt 20-volt max power tool when you buy a Select 20-volt max 5-amp-hour battery kit. Plus, get a free additional DeWalt 20-volt max 8-amp-hour battery when you buy a DeWalt 10-inch 20-volt max dual-bevel compounded miter saw. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 6/24 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for buying gas. That's right. You can earn cash back with Upside just for buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside, and just last year, I made nearly $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get cash back? If you like extra cash, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back when you fill your tank. Use promo code SNAP to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code SNAP for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code SNAP for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Parkway East inbound has eased off a little bit from that earlier accident, but you'll still find yourself in very sluggish traffic starting at the Wilkinsburg interchange. Parkway West inbound, it's stacking at the top of the Green Tree Hill, and 28 southbound, you'll find a little bit of delay starting at the Etna bypass, but once you get past the Shaler Waterworks area, you should be good to go. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
Brought to you by Corrigan Moving and Storage.
Kimberly Allen here with Corrigan Moving Systems. Corrigan Moving has been family owned and operated since 1929. If you're planning a move, give us a call, 724-237-4578, or go to CorriganMoving.com.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
hotline, that's presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Once we hit 8 o'clock, we will have a revolving door on that fan hotline. Jesse Marshall will join us to talk about the sale of the Penguins officially going through, but more importantly, the NHL draft. I don't think anybody in Pittsburgh knows more about the NHL draft prospects than Jesse Marshall, so he joins us at the top of the hour because Ray Fittipaldo is on vacation, so there was an open slot. Then after that, a man that witnessed every single game that Cole Young, who was the hero last night for Seattle, the North Allegheny product. We talked to the play-by-play voice of North Allegheny Athletics, Randy Gore, in the 8 o'clock hour. Nick Farabaugh, we find some time for him. I didn't get a chance to talk to him on Monday night because I was hosting the show Monday morning. So Nick will join us also in the 8 o'clock hour. Then Doug Whaley joins for the entire 9 o'clock hour, as he does every Wednesday. It's a Wednesday with Doug Whaley. But our friend Mark Cabali, who was with us on Monday, fresh off vacation, he released his initial Steelers 53-man roster projection as we sit about a month away from the Steelers going to St. Vincent College in Latrobe and over 2 months away from them actually playing a game. Maybe a little bit under 2 months from them actually playing a preseason game. Steelers and Packers open up that schedule in the middle of August. And Mark also points out the Steelers are looking at as many as 15 players on the roster who were not on the final group a year ago. So let's get to it, and we will get to quarterback last because I will just give you this heads up. He only picked 3. He's kind of wavered on whether he thinks it could be 3 or 4. He only went with 3, so we'll see who the odd man out is for this one. Defensive line, he rolls with Cam Hayward, Keanu Benton, Derek Harmon, Y.A. Black, Sebastian Joseph Day, Logan Lee, and then Azizi Odumewo. No real surprises there. That's just about what it's going to be. Sometimes you could add a defensive lineman into the mix because you always need some bodies. They did re-sign Dean Lowry. They also drafted Gabe Rubio, but I think that the kid drafted in round 6 out of Notre Dame, who we actually had during our Fan 5-Alarm Marathon a week ago because he has several family members that have ties to local volunteer fire departments. He has him missing out on this roster, but you really never have enough bodies on the defensive front. Outside linebacker, this one's easy. TJ Watt, Alex Highsmith, Nick Herbig, Jack Sawyer. So the 4 that you think of are the 4 that it will be. I don't think any of the others that they have on the roster currently will end up finding a home for them on the 53-man. They could be guys that only ever see time due to injury. Maybe they get the call-up from the practice squad. Inside, Patrick Queen, Peyton Wilson, Malik Harrison, Cole Holcomb, Carson Bruner. So 5 inside linebackers. Queen, it could be his final year in Pittsburgh. Peyton Wilson, still waiting for him to get to that next level. Malik Harrison, he left plenty to be desired. I also think he could be a potential cut candidate for them. I think he could be maybe, I don't know if I'd say a surprise cut candidate. He's not a high-profile player by any means, but that's somewhere where you can be a little bit cost-effective if you want to move on. Cole Holcomb, I don't know if he'll ever be that player he was when he came back from injury. I commend him for even doing so in the first place. You guys know where I ideally would have, or who I would have ideally liked to have in this room, and that is Elandon Roberts. But they parted ways with him over a year ago. They signed Malik Harrison. They paid him double the money and then some. And I don't know if they really got the return on investment that was worth it. Carson Bruner, the son of the former Steelers tight end, he was great for them as a rookie on special teams. So that's where he will find a home. At corner, he has 6 players, and he includes Jalen Ramsey as a corner here. It is Ramsey, Porter, Dean, Eccles, Samuel, and Everett, these 6 guys that find their way there. The big question around that group, not necessarily on the field, but it will be if Joey Porter Jr. signs that extension with Pittsburgh before we get to the regular season. He has seen 2 of his classmates from 2023 sign extensions. Nick Herbig signing a massive deal for a player of his standing, and then Darnell Washington also signing a deal. So guys like Joey Porter Jr. and Keanu Benton are left waiting, at least for now. At safety, Deshaun Elliott, Jaquan Brisker, Sebastian Castro, the 3 guys there. The former first-round pick who they did eventually sign this offseason, Darnell Savage, Mark has him missing out on this 53-man roster. And then the special teamers, that one is pretty obvious. Chris Boswell, Cam Johnston, and Christian Kuntz. Now to the offense, and again, we will save quarterback for last. Running back, he has 4 names. Rico Dowdle, Jalen Warren, Caleb Johnson, and in this case, he counts Riley Nowakowski as a running back. He will kind of be that hybrid role that we saw Connor Hayward play, and a lot of people think he's just a bigger and better version of Connor Hayward, so he'll be that fullback, H-back, tight end type player that also gets plenty of time left on special teams. And then it comes down to really that final spot being the home for Travis Homer, who I think it's easy to forget about them even signing him. He's more of a special teams player. Caleb Johnson, who I don't think they would cut bait with this early. And then our guy Eli Heidenreich is just kind of a player that could fall through the cracks. He's a hometown favorite, Mount Lebanon. He was one of the best players in Navy football history. That all being said, I don't know if he has a home here unless they figure out a way to use him. I think he should be with the wide receiver group, but maybe that's just me. 6 wide receivers is what Mark has on his roster as of right now. Metcalf, Pittman, Bernard, Wilson, Skoranek, and Weegan, the kick return man from Iowa. One of my hot takes of this upcoming season, or I guess you could say the training camp / preseason edition of it, I think that Bernard very quickly becomes that 3rd wide receiver. That's not so much the take. It's that I don't think Roman Wilson will make it to week 1 with the black and gold. I think they either cut or find a partner to trade Roman Wilson to, because that just feels like a situation that needs a fresh start. And then maybe in that instance, the Steelers are able to find a home for Eli Heidenreich. 3 tight ends, 2 are pretty easy. Pat Freiermuth, which, by the way, congrats to my guy Pat on the wedding over the weekend in Cape Cod. It looked awesome. He had the picture with Najee Harris, who, by the way, is still looking for his next stop in the NFL. Darnell Washington, fresh off his contract extension. And then Robert Tonyan, who has long time been a favorite of Aaron Rodgers. He has a history with Rodgers. He had his best season. Really, the only great season he ever had was in Green Bay with Rodgers during one of his MVP campaigns. So we'll see how Tonyan looks. They could play with this one a little bit and maybe say that Nowakowski would be the 3rd tight end, and that would get Tonyan off the roster. Then offensive line, 9 players here, and there will be something of note after the fact. Fautanu, McCormick, Frazier, Anderson, Cook, Dunker, Ihanichor, Hoffman, and McCollum. Notice I didn't say the name Jones. Not that he thinks Broderick Jones is going to get cut. He believes if Jones is healthy, that he would be the 9th offensive lineman, which I would agree with. He would take the place of a Ryan McCollum in this case. But based on all of the pictures and videos and media we have seen of Jones at camp, at OTAs, it doesn't look like this guy is going to be healthy enough to play. So very likely they could put him on the physically unable to perform list and open up that spot for somebody else. And then we get to quarterback, and he has 3 names. I think 2 of them are easy because one is a rookie that they just drafted, Drew Aller, and then the other is the man that they have courted for the last 2 off seasons, Aaron Rodgers. Now it comes down to Mason Rudolph or Will Howard. And based on what we know about Mark Kaboly, I think a lot of people could place a guess on where this is going, and their guess would be correct. He has Mason Rudolph as the other quarterback in this set of 3. Rudolph would be the backup. Aller would be the QB3, the rookie that has to take it all in. And they would have to either find a way to stash Howard on the practice squad or hope that no team is able to put in a claim for him and maybe find out something the Steelers never did. I think I get the feel, just a gut feel, I think it's going to be Rudolph that's the odd man out. I think they find a trade partner for him, kind of like we've seen them do. Think back to Josh Dobbs years ago. You know, just some sort of late round pick, a day 3 pick. I think that's what they find for Rudolph. Maybe somebody loses a quarterback during the preseason. I think it's going to be Rodgers, Aller, and Howard if I had to roll with 3. So there it is. Mark Kaboly's initial 53-man roster projection. One of the players mentioned was named a breakout player candidate for the Steelers in 2026. Who is that? We find out next. You can follow us on X. You can watch the shows there live at 93.7 The Fan. That's brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram on Route 19 in Peters Township. Jesse Marshall joins the show in 25 minutes right here on 93.7 The Fan.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
It's official. The Hoffman family has acquired the Pittsburgh Penguins in a sale that goes for $1.7 billion. The Fenway Sports Group accumulated about 90% of its initial buying of the team for profit. It was sold for $900 million, the Fenway Sports Group, about 4 years ago. And again, the Fenway Sports Group just sold it for $1.7 million. It's also important to note that Mario Lemieux, he will have a stake in the team this time around. For more Fan Headlines, go to 937thefan.com. And now, here's a message from Doran Dickerson.
Thinking about tackling a project this summer, but not sure where to start or where to get your materials? Give Reed Building Supply a call. I've known the team at Reed Building Supply for years, and what sets them apart is their customer service. They're knowledgeable, reliable, and always willing to help you find the right products for your job. Whether you need TimberTech decking, flooring, vinyl windows, Hardy LP, or vinyl siding, doors, cabinets, stone, or more, Reed Building Supply has you covered. Plus, they pride themselves on being dependable and on time. And right now, they're offering special savings on select AZEK siding products, including discounts and rebates for a limited time. Visit them online at reedbuildingsupply.com or give them a call, 412-875-6320. That's 412-875-6320. And make sure you tell them Doran sent you.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
Hey, we're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by 2 Men in a Jug Truck. Cohen Market, the official crispy chicken of the Fan. Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, Smale Chevrolet in Latrobe, and Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
We're turning up the heat here at Crown Mitsubishi in Washington, and your OG bow tie guy has some sizzling deals. All Outlanders and Outlander Sports with all-wheel drive and 0% financing. Outlander Trail Editions up to $7,500 off. Eclipse Cross take up to $5,000 off. Plus up to 125% of KBB for your trade, regardless of model, mileage, or condition. The summer sale starts now, and it's too hot to miss. CrownMitsubishiPA.com. See dealer for details.
Hey, it's Dan Zang, really wishing you a happy home improvement season from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. And I bet that honey-do list is getting really expensive. But good news, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union can help. Right now, they're offering an ultra-competitive first-position home equity loan for just 5.25%. 5.25%! Wow! Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions. Membership eligibility required. Equal housing lender. Join for just $5 if you live, work, or worship in Allegheny, Beaver, or Butler County. Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is federally insured by the NCUA.
Hey, it's Pony for Xfinity. Their 5-year price guarantee and same-day Wi-Fi available right now. It is the most intelligent, the smartest Wi-Fi. It can heal itself when there's a problem. It's also the most reliable Wi-Fi for everything. Streaming, gaming, working from home, you name it. Wi-Fi coverage in every corner of your house, from the top of your attic all the way down to your basement floor. There's also a security blanket for your network. That's a big deal. Fiber-powered network with 99.999% reliability. It is built for speed. It can make everything in your home work together. So right now, lock in 5 years of predictability, 5 years on the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi with our best equipment. Plus, get online in minutes. Just like that, with same-day Wi-Fi. The price lock guarantee, 5 years, the same price, no contracts or commitments, and everything you need included, data, equipment, and the most reliable Wi-Fi. That's Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
At Liberty Mutual, we love helping people with things like customizing car insurance, just like how we customize a song for you. Catered country tune. Liberty Mutual, saving you bucks by protecting your truck. Cause 30 told me to only pay for what I need. Thank you, Limu. Always trust in Limu with Liberty, 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 Liberty.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting great candidates? Well, they're not hard to find when you go to ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. People who are actively looking for jobs like yours. So it's easy to find the right person fast. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
Hey, it's Pony, back to talk about my guys from Comer and Cross. If your garage floor is cracked and stained, you already know that it's making your entire garage look bad, and a bad epoxy job makes it look worse. With one easy call to Comer and Cross, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. You can get a quick estimate for a gleaming new Comer and Cross garage floor that you will love, just like I love mine. A Comer and Cross garage floor, gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. In just one day, Comer and Cross will fix all your cracks and pits perfectly. They'll apply the gleaming new Comer and Cross concrete floor you choose. They'll even move your stuff out of the garage for you. Several realtors now say a Comer and Cross garage floor can increase your home's value by up to 10%. With over 2,000 5-star reviews and 50% off installation right now, what are you waiting for? Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR right now. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR, or schedule us at COMERcross.com.
Hey, Colin Dunlap, KDK. Listen here. You want the best price on the best ride available, don't you? Well, how about Schultz Ford? Yep. You know what they got all June still? Employee pricing. That's the way to go. So you pay what all the employees at Ford pay for their vehicles. That's fantastic. Get to all the great Schultz locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford down in Wheeling. And they've been doing a booming business, by the way, at Schultz Ford and Wheeling. But anyway, get to all the great locations. You can always go online to do that. Check out what ride you want online. Do some shopping at home, kitchen table, all of that at SchultzFord.com. And employee pricing. Gigantic selection of inventory right now. So check out what you want, and you're going to get that employee pricing all June. SchultzFord.com and all those great locations at Schultz Ford.
Create a luxury spa with a customized glass shower door. Visit BoulevardGlassandMetal.com.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Dallas, you just had me really concerned there for a minute.
I did what now?
You said it's starting to snow back here.
Yeah, it's cold. The booth is cold. It's like
that's how I like it.
No, it's got to be balanced.
Now, don't take this the wrong way, but I've been a bigger guy my whole life. You have been a bigger guy for your whole life.
I don't know what that means.
Normally, we are the type that likes it when it's cold. We don't like when it's hot. We don't want to be sweating profusely.
Sure. It's cold back here. But it's not like a comfortable cold. It's like, it's cold. It's like...
Did you go check to see what it was?
I didn't. No. Have you ever felt what it's been like to be cold, Donnie? It's cold.
I mean, I've been cold plenty, yeah.
Right? Like,
but when it comes to that booth, I would prefer be cold instead of what I normally walk into. Like, when I normally walk in there around 150...
Austin likes it hot.
And whoever's on the other side either likes it hot or doesn't know how to turn on the air.
Mm-hmm.
Because, as I've said before, a little peek behind the curtain, the temp is controlled by the person in that other booth.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll walk in there, and it'll be like 79 degrees. Mm-hmm. And I think to myself, is this acceptable? Do you think that this is okay?
You think I should do that too? Just walk in?
Yeah, I mean,
the guy's new. They make the producers over there. They got to do traffic and the producing job now, which I think is it's crazy how they get that all done. So I'd feel bad because they just hired a new producer for Larry Richards' morning show over there. I used to be like, hey, man, I know you're doing the traffic. I know you're doing, like, your job and everything. Can you just, like, not have the thermostat like this? I don't know. You think that'll go over well?
I mean, or just go over there and turn off the air and just mention that you're cold. Because I normally do the opposite.
What if I just want to suffer through it, though, and not be rude? Then what?
Then I guess you just deal with it. I guess you just suck it up.
Yeah, I don't want to, though. Maybe I will go say something.
You also, I mean, I'm talking to a guy that normally dresses like he played for a decade with the Green Bay Packers on the offensive line, Nick. Like, there were days this past winter that were below zero, and I would see your ass walk outside in a T-shirt.
Yes. Yeah, which I'm surprised it's cold
in there. So now I'm having a hard time listening to you saying, oh, yeah, it's cold in this booth.
Maybe it needs to snow. Maybe that'll make me more comfortable. But, yeah, no, it's just straight up cold. It's got to be less than 60 degrees in here. It's got to be.
Well, like we can go check during the next commercial break, maybe.
I can see my breath. No way. Wow.
Jesse Marshall will join us in about 15 minutes. The Penguins hold the 22nd overall pick in the NHL draft, which begins on Friday. Round 1 is Friday at 7 p.m. Then the rest of it is on Saturday, beginning at 11 a.m., rounds 2 through 7. So I know our very own gorgeous Charlie Borges is fired up. And the Penguins drafted well in 2025. They had multiple shots in the first round, and it feels like they actually have a chance to hit on all of them. So we'll get into that discussion with Jesse Marshall. We will also talk to Jesse about the Penguins' change in ownership when we talk to him shortly. But coming up, I want to dive into who the Steelers' breakout star could be in 2026. We dive that direction next on the Fan Morning Show.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Brendan Sorsby was denied a supplemental draft by the NFL. The NFL will not be holding it, and they cited several reasons, including the rushed nature of his submission into the NFL, and that it seems more like he just wants an opportunity to play now that he won't be able to play with Texas Tech in the college football season coming up. They did mention that he will be eligible to apply when the 2027 regular draft comes around next year. For more Fan Headlines, go to 937thefan.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
got experience, though not necessary, working as a stonemason, bricklayer, concrete finisher, work on retaining walls, or you just need to break in as a laborer with a company that has its best days ahead of them, well, listen up. Precision Pointing is on a trajectory like a rocket ship. They're growing so fast, and they need people. So join the team with a winning culture, a place with true upward mobility. Don't just be a grunt for someone else. Be a valued team member at Precision Pointing. Real skills, real pay and benefits, and a real career. If you're interested, head to brickpointingpittsburgh.net to find out more.
Hey, it's Pony for the FanDuel Sportsbook, the official sportsbook at 93.7 The Fan on the biggest stage in the world. FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge, is changing the game because sometimes your player gets subbed off and your bet goes with them. Well, not anymore. With FanDuel Super Sub, if your player is subbed out, your bet stays in. That's right. If your player leaves the match, your bet continues on with the substitute. So you're still in it until the final whistle. This is going to be a really big deal for the USA match against Turkey this week. The final match in group stage, the U.S. has already clinched its spot, number one seed coming out of this group. That means that they're probably going to do a lot of substitutions, and we're going to see a lot of different faces for this last game. So protect yourself. Visit FanDuel.com/local to get started now, and let there be goals this summer on FanDuel. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. That's 1-800-GAMBLER.
Got junk? JunkTruck.com.
Pirates baseball is back. Celebrate with Surfside iced tea and vodka or Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and your game day must-have. Made with real vodka and zero bubbles. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 or older. Please drink responsibly.
Hey, it's Doran. Props to my friends at Keystone Custom Apparel. Their fan club t-shirt fundraiser has helped local organizations raise over $100,000 this year. Here's how you get in on all the action. Step 1, register your team at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. Step 2, supporters donate $20 online, type their name in on the form, and choose their player. Step 3, well, there's no more steps. Keystone Custom Apparel handles everything. No order forms or money collection needed. For more information, go to KeystoneCustomApparel.com.
Imagine watching the Black and Gold play football in Paris, France. With True Fan Travel, you'll enjoy 5 nights in Paris, a Seine River dinner cruise, Versailles, a Black and Gold legend meet and greet, and an all-inclusive game day tailgate. October 20th through the 26th, 2026. Book now at TrueFanTravel.com.
Just 20 minutes from downtown Pittsburgh and 10 minutes from the airport, Moon Golf Course offers a beautiful 18-hole course that's perfect for players of all skill levels. Whether you're squeezing in a quick round, planning a weekend outing with friends, or hosting a golf event, Moon Golf Course delivers scenic fairways, great conditions, and a relaxing day on the links. Book your tee time today and experience one of the area's hidden gems. Visit moongolfclub.com.
Gerken Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your number one choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gerken Roofing and Contracting. Call the pickle today.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Skechers elite athlete OG Anunoby has been making history on the basketball court.
Anunoby tips it in. Unbelievable. What a shot.
He's been balling out in Skechers high-performance basketball sneakers, and the world is noticed. But how does OG train off the court to keep in peak physical condition? Hands-free Skechers Slip-ins AeroBurst. They help prepare OG for the physical demands of playing at a championship level. Get your pair of AeroBurst for only $165 at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever high-performance running shoes are sold.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Callis, my mom is in the YouTube chat, and she's telling people that I say Latrobe incorrectly. She's saying, and she said we say Latrobe. I don't know if she's referring to herself and my dad. I've always gone with the Latrobe route. I've made this clarification before though, because I've done plenty of games at Chuck Noll Field doing St. Vincent College football over the years. I've been doing those almost 10 years now, which is hard to believe.
Wow.
One of these times I'll see a winning season. But I feel like when I'm saying it as part of like an introduction, like a good afternoon from Chuck Noll Field in Latrobe, like I'm saying it more quickly, I feel like Latrobe rolls off the tongue a little bit better.
It does.
But if you just ask me the question of, hey, where is St. Vincent College located? Latrobe.
It's just like Latrobe is shorter syllables. So I think that's why it sounds smoother. Latrobe.
Yeah, it's just one of those, I think, dialect things. You know, some people, I mean, you know, your family's from East Pittsburgh. Some people say Braddock. Some people say Braddock.
Yeah, I've always said Braddock.
Every single one of us says Versailles the wrong way.
Versailles.
Supposed to be Versailles.
Oh.
But every single one of us says North Versailles.
You know what I mean, like, you want to pronounce things correctly, and if there's a certain preference or if there's like an established pronunciation, you respect that. I've always thought about that, though, with like grammar or like speech. Like, if I understand what you're saying, you know, like, does it matter how like formally correct it is? Like, I think there are basic rules that obviously like young kids need to be taught to learn how to speak the language the right way. But at some point, it's like, hey, if I understand what you're saying, like, who cares? Like, we know where Latrobe or Latrobe is or what area that is. We know where the North Versailles is. Like, as long as we know what we're talking about, right? That's really what matters.
Yeah, I mean, I have video evidence that Pat Fryermuth is pronounced Fryermuth, and everybody still says Fryermuth.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
I had a dispute.
I did one of the, there was like a video series that we had last summer.
I mean, that's different though. Like, somebody, when there's somebody involved in the conversation like that, where like it's a person, I think, and you would want their name to be pronounced correctly because they're, you know, held in such high regard. They're such a public figure like that. Yeah, you want to get their name right, especially out of respect for them. But like in terms of like an area, like unless, I don't know, some governing body or something is like, no, it's Latrobe. We got to get this right. Make sure, like, this is your reminder. If, you know, or the people in that area, if they insist. But I've never met somebody from out there before, so I don't know.
Callis, I'm also figuring out this week why there are times when Crowley can't come through on his tease to a segment, because you guys do have way shorter segments than what I'm used to. Like, I think even in the afternoon.
Yes.
It's certainly nothing like the midday where those segments go on for like 48 minutes. But I'm realizing, because now multiple segments in a row, my intention was to get to the Sports Illustrated Steelers candidate for breakout player in 2026. And by the time we have a quick conversation, I look down and realize I have to get to another break.
Yeah, Adam does that all the time.
Because I have to do that.
Yeah. Can I deviate further from the path of sports then to talk about this real quick?
Yes, we do have Jesse Marshall in a couple of minutes, by the way.
So in the early days of me like doing raps and music and stuff, I actually wrote little things like you've heard the Mark Caboli, holy moly, it's Mark Caboli theme and stuff.
Yep.
So when Adam would mess up the clock, I actually made a song that he voiced. This was back in 2023 when this show first started with them hosting. So every time he would mess up the clock, I would play this.
We did a bad job with the clock right there. We did a bad job with the clock right there. Oh, yeah.
That feels like me right about now. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Another beautiful day. High of 80 and clear low of 54 tonight. Jesse Marshall joins us next for a little hockey talk right here on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Loney and Muller think they know football until they talk to Aditi Kikawala every Wednesday at 4:15. You see Aditi each week reporting on the sidelines. Tune in as she tells us what she saw and talks about everything going on across the league. Aditi is brought to you by Mr. Water Heater, 2 Men in a Junk Truck, Tri-State Office Equipment, Hampton Beer Outlet, and Joe Ball GMC. Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-265-7681. 800-265-7681. You have nothing to lose, but everything to gain. 800-265-7681.
Hey, want to do dinner with us tonight?
I don't know. The kids just left. I think we're just going to stay in tonight.
Oh, come on. Don't miss out again.
Miss out on what?
Catching up with friends. The sounds of winning. Celebrations. Endless laughs. And memories they'll never forget. Don't just hear about the fun. Time moves fast, so go have it. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
For 4 generations, the Spitzer families believed in fair pricing and honest service. That legacy continues with our Drive Into Tradition sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $279 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP $25,054. VIN TP 467465. FWD Model 1852. $2,000 due at signing. 36 months approved credit through TMS plus title tax license registration $490 doc fee. $0 security deposit. 10K miles per year and 6/30/2026.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
51 Sawmill Run Boulevard heading northbound has been stop and go for you all morning as you try to enter the Liberty Tunnel. Parkway East inbound, it's at your normal level of heavy sluggishness. That earlier accident has been cleared up, but you'll still find yourself very backed up to the Wilkinsburg interchange, and 28 southbound is very congested starting at the Etna bypass. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. We recently received a call from an injured person. The insurance company had offered them $11,000. We took the case over and got more than $2 million in court. Morgan & Morgan.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
The summer sales
sales drive starts now at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in North Huntington. We're pushing all summer to hit record sales, and that means bigger savings for you. Shop our new Mitsubishi SUVs starting under $30,000, like the 2026 Outlander with a premium interior, advanced safety, and affordable third-row seating. And ask us about our $3,000 push, pull, or tow trade assistance.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for offer details.
Good radio, you guys. Love the banter.
This is the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
It is the Fan Morning Show brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. And we are going to start really rolling through on the fan hotline. And the first man we welcome in, NHL scribe from The Athletic, that is Mr. Jesse Marshall with us here on the Fan. And speaking of hometown home and business security companies, Jesse, I was just reminded by Callis about you getting hacked a couple of months ago on Twitter. He said he almost fell for the same thing.
Yeah. The only difference between Callis and I is that when it happened to me, I was on a Disney cruise surrounded by 3,000 screaming toddlers and didn't have the sense of mind to change my password. He was alone in a studio very calmly realizing what was going on and got ahead of the game. So kudos to Nick.
I was actually on my couch at home. But yeah, those portals, I thought that was your way to submit, the vote for, they said it was like, Jesse's on this podcast, you need your help.
Yeah, the classic podcast thing.
But yeah, they bring you to this portal, and it's realistic. And I guess when you put your password in the box, it actually just steals your password instead of submitting anything. So, yeah, good times.
Anytime people think of Harry Callis, it's calm, cool, and collected.
I actually had somebody from TSN respond to the hackers DM this week and tell me they were getting right on it. And I was like, no, stop. Like, just barely got a hold of it before it was too late. So, yeah.
Speaking of TSN, as we take a look at some of the mock drafts out there, Jesse, one of the main reasons, really the main reason I wanted to bring you up is because nobody in Pittsburgh knows more about the NHL draft prospects in a given year than you. And the NHL draft begins on Friday. But before we get to that, the Penguins ownership deal is looking official. Finally, it took about a year for this to happen. Is that pretty normal for it to take that long in hockey?
It can, yeah. I really just think it varies at the pace at which people want to get the deal done. I think one of the things that probably delayed it this time, Donnie, was there was a lot of satellite people involved in this. And I think even Mario Lemieux is a name you pull out. There's an expectation that he's going to be involved here in some form or fashion. I think there's probably a need to sit down with him and figure out what that looks like. Does he have an ownership share? What's the financial situation? What's his role? All of that. And, I think, too, the Hoffmans have a lot of different investments across North America that the NHL was probably looking at. They have an ECHL team that they own in Florida, which can present, different conflicts of interest. And I'd expect, probably a farm league, a minor league reshuffling that occurs potentially here that might unfortunately affect Wheeling. But I think that probably added a little bit of time to it, right? They're already in this space a little bit. They brought a couple people in with them. And I don't get the sense that FSG was in any hurry to get this finished. So not abnormal to me. And I think that they've got a pretty good consortium built here to come in and, keep themselves stable financially.
Yeah, 4 of the last 5 Kelly Cups have gone to the Florida Everblades of the ECHL. And I did want to ask you about that quickly because there are people absolutely in our listening audience who kind of like how we treat minor league baseball or maybe going to a Washington Wild Things game, for instance. They've gone down to Wheeling to check out the Nailers. I did that several times in college. They had the $1 beer specials on Fridays. It was awesome. But is there a real likelihood that they are no longer the Penguins affiliate after this ownership deal gets finalized?
Yeah, I think it's leading that way, unfortunately, Donnie. I, like you, very much enjoyed Dollar Beer Night. It was absolutely
Frosty
fantastic
Fridays,
promotion.
I think they called them.
Yeah, albeit a little bit out of control, since a lot of people brought musical instruments to Dollar Beer Night, which is like trumpets and saxophones. It was a very bizarre experience. But I think that all signs for me right now, Donnie, point to it changing. And I think that stinks not only for the people in Pittsburgh who could take that short trip down there, go down to Wheeling, experience the game. They had unbelievable package deals where you get a hotel, a dinner, and a ticket for like dirt cheap. But if you think about it, even just organizationally, it stinks. Kyle Dubas can jump in the car and drive 40 minutes down the road and, go watch a good portion of his farm system. And now everybody's going to have to fly to Florida. And organizationally and operationally, that is just not as good. No matter how you slice it, I understand the Everblades have, obviously a really good legacy. Like you said, they win a lot. But you're going to be bringing your players with you, right? I mean, affiliations change. It's not going to be the same group. The arena down there is phenomenal. It's beautiful. I've been to a game there before. It's a really nice place to see a game. But I mean, just operationally, that trip, down to southwestern Florida is going to be a lot harder to make than the drive on 79.
Who are some names that that Penguins fans should have their eyes on this weekend as we enter the NHL draft? Because last year, the Penguins had 3 first-round picks, and it already feels like they have some hits out of that group. Kindle's certainly the one spearheading that effort. Yeah, absolutely. And Will Horkoff had a monster year in the NCAA last year. I do think, Donnie, his route to getting to the NHL might be a little bit longer and take a little bit more time. But I mean, you look at what Bill Zonin did in the AHL playoffs in third and fourth line minutes, and practically snuck his way up into the team lead for goals by the time it was all said and done. So all looks great. I think there's a couple guys this year in this draft on it. I think really once you get outside of 15, the consensus just disappears. And everyone's ranking is really wild and varied and kind of all over the place. But one name that I kind of come back to a lot is J.P. Hurlburt, who's a young kid out of Kamloops in the Western Hockey League, which is where Harrison Brunick plays. So this is going to be someone that the Penguins are super familiar with. And while Brunick was gone last year, and with the Penguins for that extended period of time, sort of getting his acclimation in the NHL, Kamloops stayed afloat, not just stayed afloat, thrived under the leadership and direction of J.P. Hurlburt. He's the reason single-handedly why that team got back to the playoffs. Obviously, Brunick coming back at the end of the year helped, but he really picked Kamloops, which was not a great team, even in Brunick's time. He wasn't making the playoffs there. He picked that team up by the scruff of the neck and dragged them across the line. And I just don't think there's a forward in the Penguins system like J.P. Hurlburt. He loves to carry the puck, and he's really good at it. And it's an aggressive kind of carrying, right? He's seeking out contact. He wants to bowl you over. He wants to fend you off with one hand behind his back. Maybe a little bit too individualistic at times. I think that there was a pressure on him to create there that forced him to have to do things that probably aren't always a great idea. But a lot of times they worked. He created a ton of scoring chances. I've heard people say that there's an unrefined junior element to his game. I don't buy that, Donnie. When you're good at carrying the puck and you have moxie and you have swagger and confidence, sometimes people can misconstrue that for other things. And I think that's what it comes down to with Hurlburt. But ultimately, again, a player the Penguins are going to know a lot about. When they went back and watched Brunick after he left, they got a good sampling of Hurlburt. He was phenomenal through the end of the regular season and into the playoffs. Another player I'll throw at you, Donnie, is Nikita Klepov. Big Russian, playing up in the OHL in Saginaw. Again, a guy you can find as high. I have him ranked 17th. Some people have him as low as the back half of the first round, which is just mind-numbing to me. And he scored 100 points last year. He reminds you, I'll be honest, he reminds you in skating of Evgeny Malkin. When Evgeny Malkin gets going, he has that gallop through the neutral zone that's like terrifying to watch, and that's Nikita Klepov. I've referred to him as a wild stallion. I think there are times where he plays outside the confines of the system, and he'll take defensemen on really long, arduous spiritual journeys through the defensive zone. And then when he drags them out of position for a while, he pounces on that. And that's either in distributing the puck to a wide open teammate or just driving the net and pulling them along with him. But he is powerful.
And I think in all the players I watched last year, I probably had the most fun putting the video together for Klepov, just because, from dangle ability, the kind of stuff that draws you to the edge of your seat and makes your jaw drop, he's doing that on a regular routine basis. And again, I get, you want people to be controlled and play within the confines of the system and use their teammates. But I let your shooters shoot for me, Donnie. That's what I always say. And I think if you've got somebody who can individually create in 1-on-3 circumstances, you got to let them to continue to do that in some form or fashion. So there's a lot of really good game-breaking forwards in this space. There's a lot of really good puck-moving two-way defensemen that I don't think the Penguins have in the system either. I think Tommy Blyle is a name I bring up a lot from Moncton in the Quebec Major Junior League. He led the entire Quebec Major Junior League in assists last year and is really, I think, the definition of a modern-day two-way defenseman. There's nothing that you can't deploy him for: penalty kill, power play. He'll run your top unit. You could put him out in a key defensive zone draw. He solves difficult situations with the puck where he's under pressure like a Rubik's Cube. It's just so much fun to watch. So, and I think the Penguins are missing more guys like Will Horkoff who can have a big-time impact based on their finishing ability or their ability to create scoring chances. And I think they're good news for them. Should they stay put, Donnie, there's a lot of people in that range that could help them there.
Quickly, Jesse, do you think there will be some wheeling and dealing done by Kyle Dubas the way there was last year?
I mean, look, they're sniffing around, Donnie. I think there's any question about that at this point. I think where there's smoke, there's fire. Heard it, my colleague at The Athletic, Scott Wheeler, last night when that Chicago trade happened. Buffalo moves up to 4. There's not a consensus that Buffalo is going to stay there. And I've heard, Donnie, through my talks that I think the Penguins are big fans. Viggo Bjork, who's a center from Djurgården in Sweden. If you remember last year, Kyle Dubas and Wes Clark flew to Djurgården and watched a game right before the draft. And a lot of people thought they were going over to watch Victor Eklund, who the New York Islanders drafted last year and was somebody that was right in their range. And I'm not so sure, Donnie, that was the case. I think they may have gone over there to watch Viggo Bjork. And I think if they can get a package together, you're going to have to go inside the top 5 to get Viggo Bjork. That's just point blank period. He's not going to drop outside of there. The hype on him has just been ever increasing. He's a smallish center that can impact the game, but I think they're interested, and I think they're sniffing around. Now, everybody wants to move up till it comes time to pay the piper, but I think when it comes to the Penguins right now, they at least have their interest piqued.
Jesse Marshall, nobody in Pittsburgh knows NHL draft prospects better than this guy. He writes about hockey for The Athletic. Jesse, thanks so much for taking the time, man. Appreciate it.
Anytime, Donnie. Thank you.
You can text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates fan text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. A few minutes away from the voice of North Allegheny Athletics. You might ask, why are we talking to somebody from the school that we refer to as the university? Well, last night, the Seattle Mariners, they beat the Pirates 3-2. Cole Young was the hero. Another WPIAL star comes back to PNC Park to bite the Pirates. We talk to Randy Gore coming up next on the Fan Morning Show.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates 3-2 losers yesterday against the Seattle Mariners in the first game of 3 in that series. Game 2 is tonight at 6:40. Coverage on the Fan begins at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. Pirates are back under 500. They are 39-40 after losing that game yesterday. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Don't miss the Panthers Insider Show every Saturday morning from 8 to 9 with Pat Bostic. The best insight with the top guests and everything you need to know about Pitt. The Panther Insider Show is brought to you by Voss TV and Appliance, NSS Life, Joe Ball GMC, and PGT Trucking. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Baseball is back, and BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. And all season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boosts, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every at-bat and every inning with MLB same-game parlay boosts. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB Odds Boost tokens and MLB Parlay Boost tokens all season long. More boosts, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. Must be 21 years of age or older to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. Shockwaves in the draft room. The Dallas Mavericks were projected to take Braden Burries, the guard out of Arizona, but instead pair Morez Johnson Jr. with their new coach, Dusty May. Morez played for Dusty May at Michigan last year, but was drafted way too high at 9. I'm Drake Toll.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Hi, I'm Linda from Newburyport. I lost 20 pounds on Awaken 180. In my family, there's a history of type 2 diabetes. I've always carried more weight than I should. And my glucose levels had always been hovering at that pre-diabetic. My goal was to see if I can avoid becoming a diabetic. After having been on the Awaken 180 program and getting the 20 pounds off, I am no longer pre-diabetic. And I am on a low dose high blood pressure medication. And in my last 2 physicals, my doctor has been sort of like, we may need to either cut back or we might even be able to at some point take me off. Awaken 180 is just one of those tools in my health toolkit. It's really easy.
Donnie Football here. That's what this is really all about. The numbers your doctor reads, not just the one on the scale. Linda changed hers with Awaken 180. Medication free, and so did I. Yours could be next. Awaken180weightloss.com.
God bless America from PrismFireworks.com.
For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms, every choice matters. Tremfya offers self-injection or intravenous infusion from the start. Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks, followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya, proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. Not, but wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
The Colonel's cooked up a new $10 bucket of the day just for you. Monday, 24 nuggets for $10. Tuesday, 8-piece fried chicken for $10. Wednesday, 10 wings for $10. Thursday, 8 tenders for $10. Friday, 24 nuggets for... Ooh, you guessed it, didn't you? $10. The $10 bucket of the day deal. Every weekday. Only at KFC. It's finger licking good.
Prices and participation vary while supplies last. Not available on third-party ordering platforms. Tax extra.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
28 southbound is very sluggish for you, starting at the Highland Park Bridge, heading down to the Shaler Waterworks area. And then after that, it's stop and go from there. And the Parkway East inbound, still very slow go for you, starting at the Wilkinsburg interchange as you try to head down to the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. Traffic is brought to you by your local super lawyers at LGKG. Hurt LGKG. Accident LGKG. LGKG.com, your home team. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
Car accident?
LGKG. Work accident?
LGKG. Dog bite?
LGKG. Med mal?
LGKG.
Born and raised in Western PA.
That's us. LGKG. We try cases, and insurance companies know it.
A 90-year reputation. LGKG.com, where your case becomes our cause.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
$824. Time to step up to the plate and call Buell Insurance at 724-443-5610. Donnie Football in for Adam and Doran. Not tomorrow. Have to take the wife to the airport tomorrow morning, so it'll be Jack Hillgrove that is in for tomorrow morning show. I will be back again on Friday, so I will be completing 4 out of the 5 days this week with the other 2 fellows on vacation. Last night, Cole Young was the hero for the Seattle Mariners in a 3-2 win over the Buccos at PNC Park, a 7th-inning home run that stood up as the game winner, and he fits the bill as another Western PA kid that comes back to Pittsburgh and torments the Buccos. Ian Happ has done this for years now. J.J. Weatherholt from Mars has begun to do it in his rookie season with the Cardinals, and now even somebody that they don't see all that often playing for Seattle, Cole Young, joins in on the fun. And I figured there was nobody better to talk to about this than the voice, the longtime voice of North Allegheny Athletics, the senior PR and communication specialist there at the school we referred to as the university. And that is a good man and a good friend of mine, Randy Gore, somebody I've called many games with over the years. But Randy, you've gotten a chance to see at this point at the high school level a good handful of professional athletes in their high school days. Did you have that idea about Cole Young when you saw him playing baseball for the Tigers a few years back?
First off, Donnie, thanks for having me. Always great to talk with you. And actually, Cole started as a freshman starting shortstop, and he was one of those guys that you know when you see them, right, that there are elite level athletes and then there are even next level athletes beyond that. And Cole, as a freshman, he's making diving plays, just a tremendous defensive player. And he has such a pure, just smooth swing. And obviously his hitting has gotten better every year from when he was a freshman with NA all the way through now where he's at with the Mariners. And yeah, there was just something about him. I can actually recall a game against Pine Richland when he was a freshman, and there were some scouts there to watch a Pine Richland player, and one of the scouts I knew personally, and he came over and asked me, is there anyone else I should be taking a look at? And I said, I would maybe take a look at Cole Young. I said, he's, at the time, he was committed to Duke University, and he said, committed to Duke? He said, what year is he, a senior? I said, no, freshman. He said, freshman? So yeah, he said, he's your guy. The Orioles obviously didn't pick him, but the Mariners got a good one, that's for sure.
Yeah, and he carried an 819 OPS through his minor league days, which lasted about 4 seasons, which, I mean, that's certainly a pretty normal time span for somebody that got drafted out of high school. Out of all of the qualities, Randy, that you noticed from him at a young age. What were the top one or two that you thought, okay, this is going to be the tool that takes him over the top?
Consistency, both offensively and defensively, even keel as well. I mean, I think you could see that from the telecast or any post-game interviews that anyone may have seen with him from last night. I mean, he has a good mental mindset, but in terms of his hitting, and he spoke about this last night with his home run, that he's just trying to hit the ball hard and just play the game the right way. In that situation, he was just trying to move the ball, get the runner to third, and pull the ball, to the right side of the infield. Instead, he hit the ball hard and drove it out of the ballpark. And that's what good hitters do. You're just looking to hit the ball hard or do your job. And sometimes when you do your job, the ball leaves the yard. So, but yeah, those are a couple of things that really stand out to me. The mental game and his consistency on both, offense and defense.
And speaking of the mental game, it's really just, that's what a lot of athletes will say is even more than 50% of the battle. Your mentality, your mental state going into any given season, any given game. The way that Cole carries himself in comparison with maybe some other, high school kids at the time, and even kids that went on to play at a high level at North Allegheny, Randy, how did he compare there to a point that you thought, okay, he has the maturity to, be somebody in the major leagues at some point?
Absolutely. Well, and his family, obviously, he's a product of a great family. His parents are terrific people, and he is a product of that. He carries himself well. He's just a kind individual, kind young man, still is, and very humble. And so, even to the level that he's rose at, and we hope to see him continue to rise from everyone here at North Allegheny, he's just a fine young man, good, upstanding person, and he was able to, and I'm sure that guided him well when he was in high school and continues to do so.
Was it weird for you last night? I saw you on the Sportsnet broadcast, rightfully reacting to Cole hitting the home run along with several of your colleagues at North Allegheny, but was it kind of odd? You've gone to so many Pirates games as a fan in your lifetime, but now you had like a different rooting interest on the other side.
Yeah, that was the first to be really, I don't want to say rooting against the Pirates, but I mean, I guess you were in that case. And I mean, I'm a lifelong Pirates fan, but yeah, it was a bit different, and but it was surreal, quite frankly. To see somebody that that you broadcast their games and got to know a little bit in high school. And now here they are as a major leaguer. And, I mean, as Crash Davis said, how can you not be romantic about baseball? I mean, they come in, your first game in your hometown, and hit what turns, as you pointed out, turns out to be the game-winning home run. I mean, you couldn't write a better script other than to make that a ninth inning or extra inning home run. I mean, it was poetic. And so, yeah, it was a blast. We had a lot of fun. Of course, we were cheering on Cole from the first at bat. Pre-game all the way through to the end. So it was a blast.
Randy, at some point, I'm going to need you to put together a list of the best pro athletes from North Allegheny, because it seems like there's a new one every year.
Well, ones that I've seen personally, so we have Cole now, and of course Joey Porter Jr. So those are two, and we'll see if we can keep adding on. I know there have been many in the past that I haven't seen personally play, but Brian Baschnagel is one from fame from the 70s who played football at North Allegheny and then later with the Chicago Bears for a long time. But nonetheless, I'll see if I can put together a list for you. It'd be fun.
The voice of North Allegheny Athletics, he is the senior PR and communication specialist at North Allegheny, Randy Gore. Randy, thank you so much for taking a few minutes to talk about the newest Pirates killer, Cole Young.
Absolutely. My pleasure, Donnie. Thanks so much.
There we go. The great Randy Gore from North Allegheny. You can follow along on X at 93.7 The Fan. That's brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram on Route 19 in Peters Township. Coming up next, we will chat with Nick Farabaugh from PennLive.com, our favorite Steelers reporter with a man bun. He joins us in a few minutes right here on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bausch Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pittsburgh Penguins have officially been bought by the Hoffman family. They bought it from the Fenway Sports Group for $1.7 billion. Fenway Sports Group got 90% over what they initially paid for it, just about 90% of it. They had bought it for $900 million about 4 years ago, and they sold it for that $1.7 billion. So they made a profit, doubled pretty much what they spent on it. Mario Lemieux also has a stake in this next round with the Hoffman family being the ownership group. Lemieux will have a stake in the team this time around. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
He won the first Royal Rumble. He's in the WWE Hall of Fame. He's one of the great wrestlers of all time. Hacksaw Jim Duggan. Can I get one more USA chant on the way out?
Well, we got to do a hole, brother. That's what we're going to do. And if you guys are going to hole like you mean it. So 1, 2, 3, ho!
Say Hacksaw.
That's some good hoeing.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. Valvoline Instant Oil Change presents wisdom from the road.
Summer means wide open spaces and a whole lot of extra miles. The last place you want your engine to give out is halfway to nowhere. Out here, low oil or a weak battery is just an ambush waiting to happen. That's why every oil change at Valvoline Instant Oil Change includes an 18-point maintenance check. These techs are trained to help spot issues early and keep you riding easy. Change wisely.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about my guys from Comer and Cross. If your garage floor is cracked and stained, you already know that it's making your entire garage look bad, and a bad epoxy job makes it look worse. With one easy call to Comer and Cross, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. You can get a quick estimate for a gleaming new Comer and Cross garage floor that you will love, just like I love mine. A Comer and Cross garage floor, gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. In just one day, Comer and Cross will fix all your cracks and pits perfectly. They'll apply the gleaming new Comer and Cross concrete floor you choose. They'll even move your stuff out of the garage for you. Several realtors now say a Comer and Cross garage floor can increase your home's value by up to 10%. With over 2,000 five-star reviews and 50% off installation right now, what are you waiting for? Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR right now. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR or schedule us at COMERcross.com.
It's the summer sticker sales event at South Hills Kia. Drive the 2027 Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive, just $449 a month. Or the 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive, only $249 a month. Inventory is here and ready to roll, and we're making deals every day. 24-month leases, $3,999 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offer ends July 6, 2026. South Hills Kia. Go get it before it's gone. Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
A large one-topping pizza for $5 from Speedy Cafe? Yeah, you're not cooking tonight. Save time and money. Stop by Speedy Cafe for a $5 large one-topping pizza. Valid through 8/25/2026. Plus tax where applicable. 2026 7-Eleven Inc. All rights reserved.
Tired of not getting the tea time you want? Endless searching just to get one that works for you? How about planning your rounds for the whole summer? Conley Resort and Golf now has a virtual wait list. Get notified when your desired tea time is available. Booked up? Get notified even when there's a cancellation. Just visit ConleyResort.com and enter the favorite times to play. They'll notify you when it's ready to book. All from your mobile device. Just golf and relax and beat your buddies and let Conley's handle the tea time searches. Visit ConleyResort.com and get notified of your next tea time today.
I finished a 5K in 94th place. Right after a man wearing jeans. They still gave me a medal. I don't want a reward for doing. I want a reward for dominating. Like Daily Prize Match on Bet365. I play for free and win real rewards, like up to $5,000 in cash weekly. Unlike that joker in denim. Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically present in New Jersey and Pennsylvania. T's and C's apply.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Ray Fittipaldo, he normally joins on Wednesdays in the 8 o'clock hour, but Ray enjoying a much-deserved vacation. He is brought to you by LGKG, Western PA Super Lawyers. They try cases and insurance companies know it. Luxembourg, Garbett, Kelly, and George. Taking his place is a fellow Steelers reporter, and that is your favorite Steelers reporter that dons a man bun. My guy, Nick Farabaugh from PennLive.com. We couldn't have our usual talk on Monday night because I was hosting this show. So I said, hey, Nick, let's do one of the other days this week, and we decided around 8:30 on today, Wednesday. So, Nick, talking to you much earlier today, but that being said, a fellow reporter, Mark Cabali, he released his initial 53-man projection for 2026. When are we gonna get that from Nick Farabaugh, or is that already out there? Did I miss it?
No, I haven't put anything out yet. I'll probably do one before training camp, just got to see where I'm at on that. I've gone through it in my head. I kind of have an idea of who I think is going to make the roster right now, and then there's like 2 or 3 spots where I think are clearly fairly up for grabs. So I'm not sure which side I'll land on some of those, but I know for sure there's at least like 50 people I think that are definitely going to make this roster.
When it comes to the quarterback position, Mark had Will Howard as the man missing out. I feel like you have been on the other side of that, thinking that Mason Rudolph would be the odd man out at QB.
Yeah, I think I have been, and I think pretty consistently I've been there. And here's the reason why. I just think you think about Will Howard and what he has done so far in the NFL, and that's nothing but what they've given him in return in terms of praise and the reps of, getting second team reps and what he did in the spring. I mean, he had a pretty good spring. He was, throwing the ball outside the numbers with really good accuracy. He looked like he was in rhythm. His footwork has improved certainly since his college days. So there was a lot to really like from Will Howard. Now, I think that one of the big issues Will Howard faces is when he deals with pressure. We won't see that until preseason games. And that's going to be, really the big test for Will Howard. Is if he can pass those, then he has a real shot at getting this job. But I think the young guys are going to be the ones that the Steelers want to invest in. The young guys, at some point you got to turn your eye a little bit towards the future, even potentially all in on the future. If Will Howard can prove he's, similar to a level that Mason Rudolph would give you, then I think you would go with Will Howard. Because I'll be real, I think Mason Rudolph's a high floor backup. I'm not sure he's an elite backup, though. He's a fine backup, but we're not talking about like a top 5 backup in the National Football League here. So this is not an insane thought to me that Will Howard can unseat Mason Rudolph.
Is Broderick Jones going to be healthy enough to be on the 53-man, or do you think he could be a pup-less candidate?
He could be a pup-less candidate. I think, the way it's going, he could certainly be out there at training camp, even in contact drills. I actually think a trade makes some sense here for Broderick Jones with how much starting experience he has. And he's probably going to be kind of buried on this depth chart. I mean, let's just think about it. Dylan Cook, Maxi Honachor, obviously Troy Faltone is a lock to start at one of those spots, probably left tackle. So to me, Broderick Jones is in this weird spot, right? He's pretty underweight. We've talked about that before. He came in very light. Makes sense. He didn't lift all offseason because of this neck surgery. And then you look at his tape on the field, Donnie, and I still don't think he was better last year, but I think he was probably still pretty below average starting tackle in the National Football League. So you're looking to definitely upgrade on that. I thought Dylan Cook played better than he did in his limited chances. I think Honachor has a lot of upside. So while I think Broderick Jones could be on that roster, I could also certainly see them looking at that and saying, we could get, a 4th round pick or something like that for him. Maybe you explore a trade.
This guy is already a fringe 53-man player to begin with, but are the Steelers doing a disservice to the player and to themselves if they don't give Mount Lebanon's own Eli Heidenreich a look at wide receiver at some point during training camp?
I think so. I think you have to give him that look because that's a big part of his appeal. I mean, we talk about how many roles a guy can fit into one. And I think that's really the important thing. If you're going to make the 53-man roster as a really kind of a 7th-round pick, a 6th-round pick in a big draft class like the Steelers have, and make it as, say, the 52nd or 53rd man, you got to do a lot of different things. Now, Eli Heidenreich can do a lot of those things. He can return punts and kicks. He can play special teams. He's a receiver and a running back. But the running back part of it right now, I think, is really raw. He wasn't really a true running back at Navy. So he didn't do a lot of the natural, traditional stuff. So pass pro is going to be a thing he's going to have to learn. Running in between the tackles, getting that vision right. Those are things he's going to have to work on. And I think they're actively helping him work on right now. He was such a good receiver, though, that I think you have to at some point at least let him spread his wings a little bit. That's probably a middle of August thing almost, right before that first preseason game, I think, is when you start to really ramp up his work there. And so you can use him as a receiver running back hybrid and you can see what he does. Because if he does make this football team, that's going to be his value. And the Steelers, I think, know what they have there in that versatile type of player, especially because, we're talking about a guy that can run so many different routes all over the book. He did a lot of different work over the middle of the field, down the field to the flat at Navy. So he has a diverse route tree for a guy that you would call, a running back / wide receiver hybrid.
The World Cup is going on as we speak. Not, I guess, technically because the games won't start today until like noon. United States back in action tomorrow night against Turkey. If you had to pick one player on the Steelers roster, Nick, that you would think is the best soccer player outside of a kicker or punter, who would it be?
That's a really good question. Wow. I certainly think that I think there's a few players that stick out to me. I think Jaylen Warren has a good body type for it. I think he could be pretty good at that. He's got the speed and the aggression to definitely be, someone that could attack the net as a striker if you really wanted him to, and he's just got really good acceleration. I think one of the rookies that could be really good, like Caden Weegan, I think could be pretty good. Like he kind of has the prototypical soccer body. If you think about it, like a lot of these soccer players look like slot receivers, and he kind of is perfect. And the way he can move in and out of his kind of quicks with his breaks, I think is a really important thing. I think he would be pretty good if he had full-time trained, with the ball handling and all of that. So I think it would probably be one of those. Listen, I think a lot of people are going to look at Erling Haaland and say, it's going to be someone built like that, but that's pretty atypical for soccer to see a guy like Haaland just dominate. That's what makes him such a unique player. So it's probably one of those kind of quicker, smaller players. I think, those two stick out to me. I'm trying to think of other guys. Patrick Queen, I know he's kind of big, but I think, if you wanted to talk about someone that could fit into that, his athleticism is just pretty unreal. So I think those guys would fit. But I think Caden Weegan has like the perfect type of quickness and body type to actually really be good at soccer.
A few more minutes with Nick Farabaugh. Coming up next, we talk to Doug Whaley from 9 until 10. That's coming up right here on 93.7 The Fan.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Brendan Sorsby has been denied by the NFL to take place in the supplemental draft. So the 2026 supplemental draft, it will not happen. The NFL cited that he submitted a request for that 3 business days before the deadline, and that they suggested that he would otherwise be playing college football instead of trying to go to the NFL, and he's using the NFL as a last resort to try to continue to play, which is something that they're not interested in. The NFL draft, Brendan Sorsby, they did say, though, could apply for the NFL draft that comes around in 2027. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now here's a message from Adam Crowley and Doran Dickerson.
Doran, I've got a list of summer projects. It's a mile long.
Same, and somehow every quick project turns into an all-day event.
That's why I like this offer from Guardian Protection.
Right now, they're offering free professional installation with the new security system.
So instead of spending your weekend installing security equipment, their experts will handle it for you.
Which leaves more time for golf, grilling, and pretending you'll get to the rest of that list.
That's right, man. Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today. Terms and conditions apply.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Parkway West inbound, you'll still find yourself bumper to bumper starting at the top of the Green Tree Hill. South Main Street over in West End is backed up for you as you try to get on to the West End Bridge heading inbound. And over on the Parkway North, you'll be slow go starting at Union Avenue heading through Bellevue Westview. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Case Gerowine on 93.7 The Fan.
Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing. Call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your number one choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the pickle today.
The world's game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the biggest soccer tournament on the globe with an Odds Boost token and no sweat token. An Odds Boost token offers a shot to score a bigger payout if your bet hits. For your no sweat token, you can get your stake back in bonus bets if your wager misses the net. All you need to do is apply the token in your bet slip before placing the wager. You'll also want to get in on BetMGM's same-game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the world's game. Boost your potential payout or take the sting out of a loss with your Odds Boost and no sweat tokens. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire within 7 days.
Hey guys, it's Amanda from the Wide Awake Morning Show, and when plumbing problems strike, I know exactly who to call. Mr. Rooter Plumbing. They're a family-owned business that truly cares about the community, and it shows in everything they do. They aim to be the American standard of plumbing, delivering reliable service, honest work, and solutions you can count on. Whether it's leaky pipes, clogged drains, sewer repairs, or more, their experienced team is always ready to get things back to normal quickly and professionally. What really stands out to me is their white glove service. You get 100% of their attention every time. Call Mr. Rooter Plumbing at 877-ROOTER-2.
Your summer food game is only as strong as what you're working with. This July 4th at Lowe's, get up to 45% off select major appliances and save up to an additional 25% off when you bundle select major appliances. Plus, save $50 on a select Pit Boss DX Smart Electric Smoker, now $249. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 6/24. While supplies last, selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details.
While the world watches the stars at the FIFA World Cup this summer, Hyundai has its eyes on the next generation of talent. The future stars who are already turning heads at age 14. Because next doesn't wait for an invitation, and neither do we. Hyundai has always moved the future within reach. We did it when we made advanced safety standard on every vehicle and engineered EVs with ultra-fast charging capability. Because the future isn't some far-off concept. It's already here. Next starts now. Hyundai, an official partner of FIFA.
Spreadsheets, clunky software, 100 different logins just to run your business?
There's a better way. Odoo. One simple, connected platform that handles sales, inventory, accounting, and more. So you can focus on growing, not juggling. Make the switch today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Summer is all about open windows and backyard cookouts. And to make the most of the season, maybe it's time to upgrade your windows and doors. At Pella Windows and Doors, we do more than just look good. We offer blinds and shades between the glass, innovative hidden screens, and smooth roll screens, features you won't find at most other window companies. And right now, get $200 off windows and $550 off doors or 36 months 0% financing. 855-77-PELLA, PellaPittsburgh.com.
Joe
Joe Starkey here, and I talk about follicles a lot. In this case, hair follicles and my lack of them. That's why I'm launching a new journey with New Image. I want some hair back. My consultation was great. So many proven options at New Image, where they've been solving hair loss issues for over 40 years. I left with a plan. I've already started FDA-approved laser hair therapy. I'll be sharing some hairy tales as I move toward a fuller frock. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or newimagehairclinic.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Back to the Fan Morning Show.
They seem to be having a good time.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. A few more minutes with Nick Farabaugh before we are joined by Doug Whaley for the 9 o'clock hour. Nick, the Brendan Sorsby story was going in so many different directions, and then the NFL just squashed it like a bug. They brought down the hammer on him, saying that they will not be holding an NFL supplemental draft. It feels to me like it was a way for the NFL to just get everybody to stop talking about it because they don't want them talking about a degenerate gambler that plays QB.
Yeah, that's certainly one way. And I think the other thing is, man, they are taking gambling extremely seriously. Remember Calvin Ridley being banned for a whole season. They are not messing around with this. And we're talking about Sorsby. I think Sorsby may have actually gotten them to kowtow and give him a supplemental draft if he had just taken the ban right away instead of fighting for an injunction in court, trying to play, this year with Texas Tech. Instead, he fought it, applied like 6 days before the deadline, I think, exactly. And so that, to me, I think kind of did him in here. He hasn't really shown a ton of accountability for it, and that's hurting him in the NFL's eyes. And so they're saying, hey, wait until next year in 2027 in the draft, enter like someone normally would, and that's where you can go from there. I am interested.
We lost Nick. That might mean that Doug hopped on.
Yeah. Doug's not going to be in studio.
That is correct. Yeah, so that might be what happened there. We need to find some way around that.
Or Farabaugh got a phone call.
No, I don't know. I feel like if Doug hopped on any time around now, that's probably what the reason was. Well, that's okay.
Let's see if we can find him.
The only other question I was going to ask was about what happened yesterday on the midday show, because Nelly in the YouTube comments, which I don't think is Joel Nelson, said Man Bun should sue Starkey for that segment yesterday. I need to find out what happened. I think they did some impromptu quiz show, but maybe it's something I could ask Nick at a later time about what happened, because I think he just got booted off the video system. But that's he's back.
There we go.
Okay, there he is.
Did you get a phone call?
I did.
Did. Yeah.
Good call, Nick.
I'm on it.
Yeah, I was a little bit worried that because Doug Whaley's joining us via video, and sometimes if it's somebody else coming in, they end up getting bumped off. Nick, somebody in the YouTube comments said Man Bun should sue Starkey for that segment yesterday. What happened there? Some impromptu quiz show?
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. He threw me on the spot and was like, we're going to do quizzing about football, all-time baseball stuff. He was about to do hockey. I actually was out and about yesterday, so I said, I can't do the whole 2 segments. He ripped me into 2 segments anyways.
Of course.
Kind of impromptu.
Completely
we never
went
went
through
off
that
the
stop
air.
sign.
We never went off the air. I think we were on air from like 11:10 to darn near 11:40.
Oh, we lost Nick again. All right. Well, we'll try again with Nick later on. Doug Whaley joins us in a few minutes. Fan Weather is brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Today, a beautiful one, high of 80 and clear. Buccos in action tonight, 6:40 first pitch at PNC Park. It is a Wednesday with Whaley, and it starts next on the Fan Morning Show.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan's Fan About Town. Sir Grout Pittsburgh is a hard surface restoration company that cleans, repairs, and restores tile, grout, and natural stone in homes and businesses. Sir Grout Pittsburgh, 412-844-2643. Tee it up at the second annual Pittsburgh Veterans Day Parade Golf Outing, Saturday, June 27th at Cedar Brook Golf Course. Golf, prizes, raffles, food, drinks, and more. Register your foursome by calling Jim Hay, 878-212-0856. Proceeds benefit the Pittsburgh Veterans Day Parade. Thanks to all of you for helping out with the Fan 5 Alarm presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Your contributions will help 25 local fire departments purchase gear, equipment, and other crucial supplies. The Fan 5 Alarm is presented by Julian Gray and Associates, Zero Res Commercial Cleaning, Firehouse Subs at Butler Crossings, and Target Freight Management. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
The biggest reason Metropolitan Window Company has been in business since 1978 is our huge list of satisfied customers.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you're getting expertise and attention to detail from a trusted business that puts your needs first.
You're also getting our exclusive Infinity from Marvin 100% fiberglass windows that are built for life.
The most important part of a window is the framing. Fiberglass frames won't lose their dimensional integrity. They're the strongest, longest-lasting window you can buy.
And right now, you can save 20% and get financing on every window and door product we offer.
Stop by one of our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
Hey, it's Pony. The summer heat is rolling in, and the last thing you want is your home's cooling system to not keep up. If your air conditioning system is making odd noises, blowing warm air, or won't start at all, call the trusted professionals at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling and Electric. Don't wait until a small problem becomes a major breakdown as temperatures climb. Call McVeigh and schedule your cooling system maintenance today and keep your cooling system running all season long. Call McVeigh or schedule online at callmcveigh.com.
Traveling to Paris to see the black and gold? Use TrueFan Travel. TrueFanTravel.com.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand, so shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Pirates baseball is back. Celebrate with Surfside iced tea and vodka or Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and your game day must-have. Made with real vodka and zero bubbles. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 or older. Please drink responsibly.
At Liberty Mutual, we love helping people with things like customizing car insurance, just like how we customize a song for you. Catered country tune. Liberty Mutual, saving you bucks by protecting your truck. Cause 30 told me to only pay for what I need. Thank you, Limu. Always trust in Limu with Liberty, 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 Liberty.
It's the City of Pittsburgh's Independence Day celebration. Join us in downtown Pittsburgh July 4th, beginning at 4 p.m. for free family fun. In Gateway Center, you'll enjoy music on the Sargent Electric Solar Stage and tasty treats at the People's Natural Gas Food Truck Corral. Inside Point State Park, you'll discover more music, food, and holiday activities, including the True Leave Veterans Wellness Center. The day's main attraction, fireworks, begins at 9:35 and is heard exclusively on 100.1 FM KDKA radio. For details, go to 937thefan.com.
After an accident, you need an injury attorney who fights for you. Ogg, Murphy, and Perkoski are ready to take on the insurance companies and win you the compensation you deserve. Call 412-391-FIRM. Ogg, Murphy, Perkoski, the firm. We're all in.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Couple early signs here of things trying to ease off this morning. For example, over on the Parkway north-southbound, those earlier delays in the Bellevue-Westview area are almost completely gone. 28 southbound is only heavily congested near the Etna bypass, and through there, though, it's just stop and go. But the Parkway West inbound still continues to be bumper to bumper at the top of the Green Tree Hill. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Experience the new Case difference at Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania, your 2025 Dealer of the Year. From expert sales and service to thousands of parts in stock, they keep you running at full efficiency. Case Construction. Together, we won't back down.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. It's Wednesday with Doug Whaley, the Fan's football executive insider. Doug Whaley is brought to you by 2 Men and a Junk Truck. Cohen Market, the official crispy chicken of the Fan. Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, Tri-State Office Furniture, Smale Chevrolet in Latrobe, and Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
It's the Fan Morning Show, brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Donnie Football in for Adam Crowley and Doran Dickerson. Doran using up the rest of his paternity leave. Adam is on his summer vacation. But we do not halt for Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley joins us, you see, if you're watching on YouTube or on X at 93.7 The Fan. Doug on the other side of the screen. And I know that Steve in the YouTube chat today, he's been really excited, Doug, every time I've mentioned the name Brendan Sorsby, so I'm going to keep doing it for him. I need to get your take on this. As a former NFL general manager, the kid that was caught gambling while he was at Indiana, then he went to Cincinnati, then he almost went to Texas Tech. He was denied by both the NCAA at one point and now by the National Football League because they decided we're not going to hold a supplemental draft. There have been a lot of twists and turns in this story, so I wanted to figure out where you come down on all of it.
Well, first of all, great to be on with you, Donnie Football. I look at it in a holistic way. First of all, everybody is talking about how gambling is legalized and how he was able to bet on as many games as he did. I look at it this way. This is actually, in my opinion, a reason why you want legalized gambling, so you can actually find out who is betting and how much they are betting and be able to give a list of what games he bet on. If gambling wasn't legalized and he didn't have it in his phone, yes, it's in a way it's helping perpetuate gambling, but it gives some, I'd say, some controls on it, because if it wasn't legalized, he'd be doing it over the phone with Gino Giancarlo around the corner and no one would know. So don't act like he's the first person that ever bet on his own games or bet on games. He's just got caught because of the system and the legalization. So the system is actually working. Where I come down on it is, first, the NFL, I think they're just pushing the can down the road. Let's just get him out of the lexicon of everybody talking about him, because it's a slow news cycle in the NFL year-round news cycle since all the teams are off. So the best way to not bring something like this into the mouths of everybody talking about the NFL is kick it down the road. We don't have enough time, the NFL. Let's just push it till next year. Next year, there'll be so many other news cycles and headlines that Sorsby will be an afterthought. As a general manager, I would look at the talent, and then you'd have to sit there and talk to Brendan Sorsby and say, look him in the eye and have him tell me and tell everybody around me why he did it, what are the triggers that caused him to do it, and what are the fail-safes in place in his life to have him not do it again. And is it does he have a truly addictive personality? And if so, what is he going to replace that gambling vice with? Is it going to be football? Is it going to be something else? Or it could be something more dangerous than gambling. So a lot of this from a front office standpoint comes down to sitting with him, talking to him face to face, and then having him evaluated with one of your team psychologists, and then see, because the football is one part, but the off the field is another part. And if you like the football part, but the off the field is going to go down this road of something addictive, and it may be something worse, he's not going to be available. So that's the biggest question: is where do you feel comfortable with his availability if you decide to draft him?
What is it like kind of playing and walking that tightrope and working that balancing act? Because, every team has had a player that, coming into the draft, they have some sort of troubled past, but the talent is just, something that flies off the page. I think Antonio Brown was a good example for the Steelers. Why did a guy with that much talent fall to round 6? I think, Vontaze Burfict for a time was a good example for Cincinnati. Why did somebody that could play that well fall completely out of the draft? How do you kind of play that with, the ability on the field, what they are able to do between the lines, and maybe the red flags off the field? How much does the on-field productivity have to outweigh the bad for GMs to say, yeah, you know what, we'll take a chance here?
I think it all comes down to the price you're willing to play, because there's something out there that this player may not be available. And if you say, okay, he's got a first-round talent like Antonio Brown did, in the 6th round, all right, let's throw a dart, because a lot of 6th-round players don't hit anyway. But if this guy can stay clean, and with a 6th round, you're getting a bargain. So it all comes down to, what are you willing to sacrifice for this player that could or could not hit? The talent, like you said, is undeniable. But if he's not available, that talent brings you nothing to your team. And so what are you okay with the return on investment? It may end up being nothing, but what are you willing to invest? And that's where it comes down to. And it's really a case-by-case basis. It's a team-by-team basis, because when you're talking about guys with off-the-field issues, that's when you really have to get the ownership involved, because it is going to be a stain if it goes the wrong way on the organization, on the brand, which is carried by the owners or ownership group. And if they're willing to do that, and then you have some serious heart-to-heart conversations with the owner, the head coach, if you have a team psychologist in there, let's all get together and pour out all the information. You let the information in front of the ownership and say, here's what we're recommending, but you have to sign off on it, because in the end, it's their team.
The Steelers reportedly were doing their homework on Sorsby before the NFL squashed all of this like a bug. Do you think they would have taken the risk, even if it was something like a 6th or a 7th in the supplemental draft? Or do you think Art Rooney too may have even stepped in and said, no, guys, I don't want to take the chance here on this kid. There's too much outside of football.
This is true speculation on my part, but I don't think they did their due diligence, because you do due diligence on anybody that's coming out in any type of draft, just so you make sure you have the work. But I think it was doing work for maybe the future. I believe, and again, no inside source, I haven't talked to anybody, that Mike McCarthy and the Steelers brass identified Drew Aller, and they're hitching their wagon to Drew Aller. And they're not going to, and they may love Howard, but Drew Aller is Mike McCarthy's pick to say, I not only identified this guy, I'm going to develop this guy, and he's going to be my pet project going forward. I'm not going to throw anybody else in the mix. I like Howard, but I picked Drew Aller, and then we have Aaron Rodgers. So I don't think they would have even put a 6th or 7th round in there just to jumble that process and add a 5th quarterback to the roster. That's just it's not economical when you talk about training camp and the dolation or giving out practice reps. You're talking about 2 more practice reps that you're adding on to receivers and DBs that could have been 2 more sets of legs. So it's just not really economical when you think about training camp and having people practice. And then guess what? Those receivers, those DBs with 2 less sets of legs get 2 more sets of reps, which exposes them to injury. So it's not something that you would want to do.
Were you surprised to find out the NFL decided to not hold a supplemental draft, even though there was somebody that played a high-profile position that thought it would be his way in?
Absolutely. Now that to me is the biggest surprise. It's probably more of a surprise that they didn't have that NFL the supplemental draft than if they did and they allowed them, because it's in the CBA. I mean, if a guy for some reason is eligible age-wise, being 3 years out of high school, and loses eligibility in the NCAA, then that's the epitome of what the supplemental draft was made for, or guys like this that slip through the cracks and have no other way to go back to college, but are age-wise eligible for the NFL. So I'm surprised that they did it. I'm more surprised that Sorsby and his team aren't trying to fight it, and more importantly, the NFLPA. Even though he's not under the NFLPA because he wasn't draft eligible, he wasn't drafted, and once you get drafted, you start coming under the umbrella of the NFLPA. This is, again, something that the NFL is shoving down the NFLPA's throat, saying, even though we negotiate this in the CBA, we found a loophole. So it's going to be interesting to see if any legal action is taken by either Sorsby or the NFLPA.
You can text us at 412-928-9370 on the Edgar Snyder and Associates fan text line. Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Wednesdays with Whaley continue up next right here on the Fan Morning Show.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates were 3-2 losers yesterday against the Seattle Mariners. Mitch Keller went 6 innings in that game, gave up 3 earned runs, just walked 1 batter, and gave up 7 hits. Got the losing decision. He's now 5-5 in decisions this season. Pirates and Mariners will play again. Game 2 of that 3-game series is tonight at 6:40. Coverage on the Fan begins at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. And the Pirates are back under 500. They are 39-40 coming into this game. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Early reports after Giannis Antetokounmpo was traded from the Bucks to the Heat are that the Celtics wanted to possibly ship Jaylen Brown to Milwaukee and out of Boston. The trade rumor is officially hitting a fever pitch, and now Brad Stevens said, no, we value Jaylen Brown. Okay, then why did you want to send him down to Milwaukee? Weird. I'm Drake Toll.
When I wake up, the best mornings in the morning light start with Wrangler. I put on my jeans and I feel alright. Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
When I wake up, the best mornings in the morning light start with Wrangler. I put on my jeans and I feel alright. Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. Hey Pittsburgh! Join us at PNC Park on Sunday, June 27th for soccer night when the Pirates take on the Cincinnati Reds at 4:05 p.m. Arrive early to enjoy a pregame block party on Federal Street presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Fans can enjoy live music, drink specials, and more. Plus, the first 20,000 fans take home a Pirates soccer jersey courtesy of Allegheny Health Network. Learn more and get tickets at pirates.com.
Book us. 2menandajuncktruck.com.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at StraightTalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
28 southbound is now starting to clear out. You'll only find delay once you get down past the 40th Street Bridge, heading down to the 31st Street Bridge. Parkway East inbound is also clearing out as well. It's stop and go for you once you get to Edgewood, Swissvale. Traffic is brought to you by your local super lawyers at LGKG. Hurt? LGKG. Accident? LGKG. LGKG.com, your home team. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
Want a big law firm with no continuity?
That's not LGKG. Don't care about having access to a named partner?
That's not LGKG. Prefer working with those who have no clue of what makes Western PA people tick?
That's not LGKG.
Don't care about courtroom reputation?
Then don't call LGKG. We're not for you.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
It's a Wednesday with Doug Whaley, former NFL GM. Doug Whaley joining the show for the entire 9 o'clock hour. Adam and Doran out this week, but Doug is still kind enough to join in his usual spot. Doug, have you ever been a user of Facebook Marketplace by chance? I know it's a very random question.
Very random, but I haven't, but my wife has. I hear stories from her all the time. She's either elated or pissed off because something didn't go right on Facebook Marketplace.
So during the break, I just happened to pop onto Facebook Marketplace because I very, very seldom do I actually purchase anything. I think I've gotten like an old like TV to play video games on in the past. I click on the little Marketplace tab, and one of the first things I see, a bust of Jeff Jimerson, like a Hall of Fame bust of Jeff Jimerson. Where in the world do people acquire this stuff? How do you get this? It is a bronze bust of a guy who sings the national anthem.
It just shows you he's Pittsburgh royalty. I mean, think about it. If you have a bust, you have to be doing something that is legacy laden, because no one's getting a bust made of themselves. So, did you bid on it?
No. Well, I mean, it's listed on there for $70. What do you think of that price? You think pretty good?
I'd go low. Offer him 25 and see what happens, and then put it in the studio. Imagine that in the studio.
Yeah, that would be good. There's got to be one of Pompiani out there. I mean, if they got one of Jeff Jimerson, I mean, with all due respect to him, there's got to be one of Pomp somewhere.
Pomp is Mount Rushmore of Pittsburgh sports. So yes, there's got to be more than one. You would think.
Doug, back to the supplemental draft. Something I had a thought about when we were discussing everything going on with Brendan Sorsby, and this really doesn't even have to do with him in this case, but with all of the things on the NFL calendar that they have turned into standalone events. I mean, the draft just over the last 30 years, the way that has evolved on TV and how it has become such a big deal. I mean, you and I spent Thursday and Friday all day down at PNC Park talking about the draft, and the biggest one to me, the NFL schedule release. And I'm a nerd over the schedule release, but they even turned that into an event. They have primetime programming dedicated to the NFL schedule release. I'm actually kind of surprised that they haven't tried to turn the supplemental draft into something, because no league is better than the NFL at taking really a nothing event and actually getting it somehow on primetime television.
You're correct. They are masters at monetizing anything and everything that has to do with the NFL, and especially with this supplemental draft being so heightened with Sorsby being in it. It is very surprising, and I guess maybe in a good way, where they decided not to lean into this supplemental draft with such a high-profile athlete. Even though there's some things that are surrounding him that can be questionable, they usually lean into it because this is the dead period for NFL. This is the time where there's nothing going on except the supplemental draft, and to cancel it, that shows you how concerned they were with having Brendan Sorsby enter into the league under such a cloud of circumstances. So to me, when they decide not to monetize something, then they're really concerned. And it shows you how the NFL is really treating Brendan Sorsby and really his actions. And maybe they're trying to make him as a poster child so other athletes really think twice before they bet on their own teams, and more importantly, just bet in general, because in the end, it could hamper your ability to reach the ultimate goal, which every football player's ultimate goal at a college is making the NFL.
Doug, from all of the years that you spent in NFL front offices, was there ever a time that the organization you were with actually took part in the supplemental draft, like they physically selected a player?
None. Now, we've thrown in some bids on the supplemental draft, like, hey, we'll throw a 6th or 7th round, and I think we did that twice, and the person that was in the supplemental draft, another team, submitted a higher bid, so we didn't get anybody. And for the general, most of the parts, there's maybe, I can't imagine, in the last, 5 to 10 years, there's no one been drafted. Most of the time, you're just going to sign those guys as free agents afterwards.
Do you remember who the player or players were that you put bids on, that teams outbid you on?
Man, this was probably early to mid 2000s. I can look it up. Maybe I'll look it up in the break and try to remember.
So I have
off the top of my head.
I do have the supplemental draft history up since it's something that we'll go from 02 to 09. It was Milford Brown in 02, Tony Hollings in 03, Manuel Wright in 05, Ahmad Brooks. Manny Wright was the player. Defensive tackle.
Yeah, and then Ahmad Brooks. Those two, Ahmad Brooks was a hell of a player.
Yeah, he ended up having a nice career.
Yeah, so it was one of those, hey, we throw a 5th, 6th, 7th round on him. If we get him, great. But again, we did not spend that much draft capital on somebody that may or may not be on the team just because of off-field or some other type of issues. Because sometimes it's not the off-field issue. Sometimes back in the day, those guys were deemed academically ineligible, and they didn't want to. And that back in those early 2000s, there wasn't that transfer portal unless you could transfer down. So a lot of these guys that felt that they had NFL caliber were like, I'm not going to transfer to NAIA or Division II or Division III. That's not really going to help where I need to go and my ultimate goal. So I'll just go in the supplemental draft.
Yeah, Ahmad Brooks would have been a nice find for anybody because he ended up having a 2-time All-Pro career when the Bengals took him in the 3rd round of the supplemental draft in 06 out of Virginia. Explain a little bit, Doug, how that process works for an NFL front office. Like, it's obviously not like the typical NFL draft where there is like the distinct order that teams go in. Do you just kind of get phone calls to and from the league on, what you want to put in on a player, or how does that work?
Oh, it's very simple. All you do is you email the league office, and back then it was Joel Bussard, I'm not sure if he's still there, saying, we submit 5th round pick for player X. And then once the supplemental draft starts, they either email you back and say, you got the player, or such and such team picked him they put in a higher bid at a 3rd round pick. So it's all electronic. There's no pomp and circumstance. It's no hoopla. It's like, hey, you got it or you didn't. It's one email, and then you either get an email back that you got him or you didn't.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that is a lot more simple than I thought. So it's just like one shot. It's not like you get an email back of, hey, Miami just bid a 3rd round pick. Do you want to up the ante? Like you basically just say, like, this is my... this is what I'm choosing to do. We either get him or we don't.
Yeah, it's like a blind draw. When you go to those golf events where you just put your name in and the amount you want to bid for an item, and at the end you get it or you don't. And it's very simple. It's very efficient, and it's like I said, no pomp and circumstance whatsoever. It's an email, and you're like, all right, keep it moving. Because most of the people are out of the office. There are very few times where there's an actual dead period in the NFL, and this is that dead period. After the mandatory mini camps and usually a week before training camp, 90% of that office and 100% of the football side of the NFL office is gone, and 90% of the business side is gone. So this is the time where people recharge their batteries, reconnect with their families, and really start getting prepared for the next year, which is going to be a marathon.
The most recent player to be selected in the supplemental draft was Jalen Thompson, who was selected in 2019, round 5 by the Arizona Cardinals out of Washington State. So it's been 7 years since they've even held this thing. So if you're kind of wondering, is it odd that they didn't do it? The NFL has said that it's their prerogative to hold it. Not really, because we haven't gotten it a whole lot since 2010, and we've not gotten it at all since 2019.
And a lot of that now is because the transfer portal is so loose. The restrictions on transferring are none, really. So a guy can transfer to another, and it may go from a power 4 to a group of 5. And back in the day, that just wasn't an option, and that's why there were more prevalence of guys entering the supplemental draft.
I want to get into something that's NCAA related coming up next. We'll do that with Doug Whaley as Wednesdays with Whaley continue. You can follow along on 93.7 The Fan on our X page. You can watch the show there live, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram on Route 19 in Peters Township. Wednesdays with Whaley continue next right here on 93.7 The Fan.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The sale of the Pittsburgh Penguins is official. The Hoffman family has bought it from the Fenway Sports Group for $1.7 billion. That's almost double what the Fenway Sports Group initially paid for it. They paid $900 million for it about 4 years ago when they bought it. Mario Lemieux also expected to have a stake in this new regime of ownership. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here, helping you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Coming up tonight in pro hockey, Game 2 of the finals, Carolina down 1-0 in the series, a -165 favorite over Vegas. Total in the game is 6. And Game 1 was really high scoring, 5-4 in favor of Vegas. I think we get a lower scoring game tonight. Give me under 6, and I like Vegas to win. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds. You can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
We are turning up the heat here at Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Washington, and your OG bow tie guy has some sizzling deals. Jeep Grand Cherokees and Ram trucks save big with 0% financing. Jeep Grand Cherokees and Gladiator Sports save up to $10,000, plus up to 125% of KBB for your trade, regardless of model, mileage, or condition. Make this the summer event starts now, and it's too hot to miss. Shop crownjeep.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
Hey, it's Dan Zang, really wishing you a happy home improvement season from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. And I bet that honey-do list is getting really expensive. But good news, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union can help. Right now, they're offering an ultra-competitive first-position home equity loan for just 5.25%. 5.25%! Wow! Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions. Membership eligibility required. Equal housing lender. Join for just $5 if you live, work, or worship in Allegheny, Beaver, or Butler County. Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is federally insured by the NCUA.
I'm back to doing what I love and more, thanks to the Good Feet store.
Don't let bad feet stop you from being active and getting healthy. Trade in your bad feet for good feet at the Good Feet store.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
The U.S. Treasury just released its official financial report for 2025. Buried in it is a startling admission. By its own numbers, it appears the U.S. government is insolvent. When governments go this deep in debt, they print money, raise taxes, or cut benefits, none of which can help protect you. That's why people move part of their savings into physical gold and silver. Call Monetary Gold at 877-NOW-GOLD for their complimentary gold and silver guide. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. Do it before the next headline, not after. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professionals.
Summer's already busy enough. Mow the lawn, clean the pool, plan the vacation. The last thing you need is another DIY project. That's why Guardian Protection is offering free professional installation with the purchase of a security system. We'll handle the setup while you focus on enjoying summer. Get protection from intrusion, fire, and more, all installed by experts. Don't wait. Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today. Terms and conditions apply.
For 250 years, America has been more than a place. It's been a promise, a story of courage, hope, and dreams. And through it all, local TV and radio broadcasters have been there, telling the story of America, bringing truth to light. Broadcasters tell the story of who we are and who we aspire to be. We are America's storytellers. We are broadcasters. This message furnished by the National Association of Broadcasters.
For years, Gone South has been a podcast about crime in the American South. But for our new season, we're widening the lens. Through deeply reported, narrative-driven stories, we're digging into the myths, scandals, and power structures that still shape the South, and, in a lot of ways, the country itself. Follow and listen to Gone South Season 5, an Odyssey podcast. Available now on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your shows.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Fan Hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Doug Whaley joins us. Wednesdays with Whaley here on the Fan Morning Show. Doug, something that was handed down via the NCAA over the last couple of days, they are officially adopting the age-based eligibility structure, giving players 5 years to play 5 seasons from either when they enroll or from the season they turn 19, whichever one of that would happen first. So it sounds like a little bit of the wild, wild west nature could be going away, where, I mean, we got guys that are almost my age that are still playing college athletics.
I think it's a great rule because, again, like you said, you guys that are 26, 27 years old still in college playing football. And don't get me wrong, everybody wants to stay in college as long as possible because real life is not as exciting as college. But there's some competitive disadvantages because you're talking about guys that say some guys coming into college at 17 or even 18, their maturity level physically doesn't match a guy that's 28 years old that's been in a college system and lifting weights and have proper nutrition and all of that stuff. So I think it's very helpful for the game in totality. It sucks for people that are trying to milk the system, but in the end, there's got to be a finite, definitive end for a college career. And I think 5 for 5 is nothing that is out of the outlandish on either way. I think it's fair. So this is a great rule, and I'm excited to see the next rule that comes after this. What are they going to try to limit after this, and starting with the age? Is it going to be the transfer portal? How many times can you transfer, and what are the restrictions on that? I think they're testing the waters now, dipping their toe in the water, as they say, and then maybe next year it's the transfer portal. The year after that, then maybe to really try to get a handle on this NIL landscape, which is going to be very difficult.
Do you think it waters down the NFL product at all that, you know, as of right now, you see guys that have been playing in college for so long that, like, by the time they come out, they're already the same age as dudes who have been in the league for 5 or 6 years, like Tyler Shuck, who I thought actually had a decent season with the Saints. The dude's going to be 27 years old by like week 3. Sam Darnold's only like a year or two older than him.
Right. And I think, in two cases, the way I'm looking at it now and what I'm seeing is you're going to see quarterbacks stay in longer and get reps, game reps, instead of being the Anthony Richardsons that played 8 games and because of their physical ability getting drafted high and not panning out because they just haven't had the game reps at that position. So if you look at these quarterbacks, I think the trend is going to be picking quarterbacks that have started and played in college for multiple years. The other side of this, I think, unintended consequences, guys that are rated 4 through 7, those 4 through 7 round guys, they'll come back, and in years past before NIL, they would say, hey, I'm going to the NFL, get my clock ticking started earlier because that's where I'm making my money. With NIL now, you can make more money in college than rolling the dice and being a 5th or 6th round pick in the NFL. You may get a nominal signing bonus, but you're not guaranteed that P5 by making the team. So if you're making $1 million in college and you come out and everybody's saying you're going to be a 5th or 6th round pick, you're going to stay in, get the guaranteed $1 million, and then hopefully improve your draft stock. So that 4th through 7th round isn't, I think, as talent rich as years past, because now you're taking those guys, they're staying in college. So guys that were college free agents now are getting pushed up the board just because of the lack of players to maybe a 5th round. So that's where I think the skill level is going to dip, and guys that normally would be college free agents are now getting drafted. So the next year, it's just going to be that perpetual cycle where the talent, that middle range talent that is very, as a GM, especially if you have a quarterback that is eating up a lot of your cap space, you need to hit on those 4th through 7th round guys for depth and emerging talent. And if that depth and emerging talent isn't as good as years past, that's where you're going to see that talent just decline in those middle rounds.
Yeah, it is wild to me how much that pendulum has shifted just really over the course of my lifetime. I mean, growing up, every dude was, if they were good or if they wanted to get to the league, they were getting out of college after 3 years or 3 years removed from high school. Like they couldn't get to the NFL fast enough. And now we got guys in college long enough to get like their master's or doctorate degrees before they end up going to the NFL draft. So that's just been such a wild change to witness over the course of really just the last 5 to 10 years when this really ticked up.
Absolutely. And it's one of those unintended consequences that I'm sure no one even thought about. But back in the day, everybody wants to get to that second contract, especially now with the rookie wage limit, the rookie wage scale. You really don't get that transformational money until your second contract. So people were saying, I want to get to my second contract as quick as possible, because if I get out early, I can maybe even get a third contract. So you want that clock to start ticking. But nowadays, when you have the money in college, you can wait. And some guys, a lot of guys, actually are taking pay cuts to come to the NFL. Think about that.
Few more minutes with Doug Whaley when we come back as we finish off a Wednesday with Whaley right here on the Fan Morning Show.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Brendan Sorsby has been denied by the NFL an opportunity to get drafted in the supplemental draft. The NFL announced that it will not be holding one this year. They cited basically that he is that he would have been in college football otherwise, and had that not gone down, he would be in college right now, and they're not letting him get in this year. They will be open to him applying for the 2027 NFL draft when that comes around. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Saturday morning from 9 to 11. Tune in for Bucko Talk. Host Jason Mackey talks all things Pirates and gets you your Buccos weekly rundown. Bucko Talk is presented by Mike Hamlin Hyundai. Brought to you by Two Men in a Junk Truck, Hampton Beer Outlet, and Stone & Company. Bucko Talk on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Looks like there may be signs of an accident here on the southbound side of the Fort Duquesne Bridge, and that's causing heavy backups as you try to get onto the bridge from either side from 65 or 279, so watch out and take extra time as crews hit that scene. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Summer means a whole lot of extra miles. Last place you want your engine to give out is halfway to nowhere. That's why every oil change at Valvoline Instant Oil Change includes an 18-point maintenance check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Change wisely.
Back at Jeep of Pittsburgh, Pittsburgh's one and only single location, family-owned and operated Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram store with our friend Taylor Fournier. Taylor, why is it so important for the customer to understand family-owned and operated?
We guarantee a member of our family is always working to get the best deal for our customers. Dealerships all buy their cars for the same price from the manufacturer, no matter the number of locations. But because we're focused on just our one location, we can beat our competitors' price in less time all the time.
And during the Make This the Summer Sales event, I hear you're expanding your Three Rivers Protection Program.
We sure did, Bob. The new and improved Three Rivers Protection Program. When you buy a new vehicle at zero cost to our customers, we cover paintless dent and ding repairs, wheel and tire coverage, lost key replacement, and many more. It's all part of our 3RP Protection Program.
Get to Fournier's Three Rivers Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram at the corner of West Liberty Avenue and Brookline Boulevard, or visit jeepofpittsburgh.com for all the details.
We truly are Pittsburgh's Jeep store.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. I've been asked many times how Morgan & Morgan became the largest injury firm in the world. I think I know. When someone comes to us for an on-the-job injury, we have a huge workers' compensation practice. But many times we find a defective product that was responsible for that injury. Luckily for them, we have a product liability section headed by my son, Mike. In addition to the comp case, there's a product case too. Other times, the injured worker is fired or harassed for bringing that claim. We have them covered. Our employment lawyers handle retaliation claims as well as wage theft and discrimination cases. And in some cases, need to file for Social Security benefits. No problem. We became big for a reason. 30% of our new cases come as referrals from former clients. Hiring us is easy. Go to forthepeople.com on your mobile device or computer, or call Pound Law on your cell, pound 529. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
It's the summer sticker sales event at South Hills Kia. The 2026 Kia Seltos LX all-wheel drive, just $229 a month. And the all-new 2026 Kia K4 LXS, only $209 a month. Top trade values are happening right now. Don't miss it. 24-month leases, $3,499 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year, plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offer ends July 6, 2026. South Hills Kia. Deals like this don't last. Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
In Pittsburgh, we take pride in supporting local businesses. That's one reason why I'm proud to tell you about West Shore Home. You know, it was founded in Pennsylvania by a Johnstown native. West Shore Home still has their headquarters here in the state, and they employ more than 70 local team members across the Pittsburgh area. Save big on your bath, window, door, or flooring project right now with their 20th anniversary sale. Learn more at westshorehome.com/fan or 1-800-WEST-SHORE now. Financing subject to credit approval. See the website for details.
Joe Starkey here, and I talk about follicles a lot. In this case, hair follicles and my lack of them. That's why I'm launching a new journey with New Image. I want some hair back. My consultation was great. So many proven options at New Image where they've been solving hair loss issues for over 40 years. I left with a plan. I've already started FDA-approved laser hair therapy. I'll be sharing some hairy tales as I move toward a fuller frock. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or newimagehairclinic.com.
A large one-topping pizza for $5 from Speedy Cafe? Yeah, you're not cooking tonight. Save time and money. Stop by Speedy Cafe for a $5 large one-topping pizza. Valid through 8/25/2026. Plus tax where applicable. 2026 7-Eleven Inc. All rights reserved.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. But not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Final few minutes with former NFL general manager Doug Whaley. Wednesdays with Whaley here on the Fan Morning Show. Doug, have you gotten into the World Cup at all, or just tuning in for when the United States plays?
I've been watching it, not intently. Definitely tuning in for the U.S., but I'll have it on the background, especially at night. I love to have sports on. I'm a competition junkie. You put competition on there, I'm going to pay attention. I really love anything live. You got marbles and it's live, I'm showing up. But yeah, I do, and it's the best of the best. Am I a astute soccer fanatic? No, but when you got the best of the best going against, I'm going to tune in. Just like the Olympics, you got the best of track and field, the best of best, I'm going to watch. So it's an exciting event.
Yeah, I got to say, it's been pretty nice getting to do the morning show this week, because by the time I'm done here, I get some exercise, and then I get home, and like that's when the first game begins, because it'll be like noon or 1 o'clock, and I just kind of get to settle in and watch it or have it on in the background. I mean, I think that Lionel Messi is the greatest to ever play the sport, and we get to watch that guy every couple of days. What he did the other day was insane, and he missed a penalty shot. He could have had back-to-back hat tricks.
Think about this. We're living in a time where we get to see Messi, arguably one of the best ever, Ohtani, which I think is going to go down as arguably the best ever, and Paul Skeens, and then Victor Wembanyama arguably could be a transformational, generational type player. So we're in a very good sweet spot of watching athletics and competition and pro sports where we're going to be seeing some of the best to ever play the game. So we're very lucky at this time frame.
I saw this from Brett McMurphy, who covers college football. I thought it was pretty interesting, something fun we could bring up here at the end. So UTEP is allowing their fans to vote online to determine the kickoff time for a game. It is October 17th against San Jose State. The options, now these are all in Mountain Time, 1, 2, 4, and 7 p.m. Why do I kind of love this? I feel like other schools should do this for like a game or two per year. I know that there's a lot of TV networks that have a say, but I think that's pretty cool. Like allowing fans to pick what time the game gets played, just like one per season.
Absolutely, and I think it gives the ownership back to the fans, and then it's going to perpetuate more attendance, where fans are like, "Hey, let's set the time. We're going to be able to determine when we tailgate, when we go in, and it gives them a feeling of being part of the program. And everybody wants that to feel like, hey, I have a say in my favorite program. Another thing I want to talk about too, Donnie, before we got to go, everybody's wondering why the NFL is pushing for this international game and to have an international presence. I'm not going to get these numbers right, but they're general ballparks. When the Super Bowl is played, I think they get around 250, 300 million viewers. They're expecting, how much do you expect that they're expecting for the finals of the World Cup? What do you think their viewership they're expecting?
I mean, if they get lucky with the countries too, I mean, it's got to be close to like 1 billion. Or no, I guess
they're saying it could be. No, you're right. It's close to 1.5 billion to 2 billion. If it's the correct countries. So now when people say, why is the NFL going with all these international games? Because there's a big difference between, let's even say 300 million and 1 billion. That's where the NFL is trying to get to.
Yeah, that's a hell of a point to end on there, Doug. Thank you so much for sticking to it this morning. You not taking a vacation when the other two guys did. This is a fun hour, Doug. We appreciate it.
It went quick, and I'm always grinding, fellas. All right, take care.
There we go. Former NFL GM Doug Whaley, Wednesdays with Whaley here on the Fan Morning Show. Want to thank Doug. Want to thank Nick Farabaugh, Randy Gore, Jesse Marshall for their contributions to the program. A thank you to Nicholas Harry Callis for his hard work behind the glass. And a thank you to you, however you tuned in this morning. Radio, Odyssey app, YouTube, or X. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. It should be a beautiful day, high of 80 and sunny. Joe Starkey, I believe, is next on 93.7 The Fan. Donnie Football signing off.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
84 Lumber has partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters, and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
If you look at online reviews from most roofing companies, it isn't pretty. Problems like missed appointments, lack of follow-up, and sloppy workmanship are unfortunately common complaints. Hey, it's Chris Muller, and that's not the case when you hire MHI Roofing. In fact, they make 3 promises to their customers. First, they'll respect your time by being on time for appointments, promptly following up, and doing what they say they'll do. Second, you get a perfect roof installed by their highly skilled roofing crews. And finally, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. No other roofing company can offer you a longer, more comprehensive warranty, over-the-top customer service, a perfect installation, and a 50-year leak-free guarantee. It's easy to see why MHI has so many raving 5-star reviews on Google and why they're different from every roofing company in town. Right now, get $500 off a new roof and no interest financing until 2031. Set up your free 21-point roof inspection, 412-998-8864, or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
We're turning up the heat here at Crown Mitsubishi in Washington, and your OG bow tie guy has some sizzling deals. All Outlanders and Outlander Sports with all-wheel drive and 0% financing. Outlander Trail Editions up to $7,500 off. Eclipse Cross take up to $5,000 off. Plus up to 125% of KBB for your trade, regardless of model, mileage, or condition. The summer sale starts now and is too hot to miss. CrownMitsubishiPA.com. See dealer for details.
Pittsburgh, the World Cup is here. Join the Riverhounds for free World Cup watch parties featuring live match action, games, prizes, food, and drink specials. Plus, every check-in earns another chance to win $25,000 in the Boot for Loot contest. RSVP now at riverhounds.com/watch party.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds, and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-777-1979, 800-777-1979, or biglou.com.
God bless America from PrismFireworks.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Even as other roadways are starting to ease off here, the Parkway West inbound is still stacking for you at the top of the Green Tree Hill. The Parkway East, however, is in fact easing off, and you're only stop and go once you get to Edgewood, Swissvale, 28 southbound, and the Parkway North have cleared up. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Faygo. It's spring and you know what that means. It's Faygo and Faygo Zero Sugar Flavors time. For 119 years, Faygo has created the flavors that make it the one true pop for Pittsburgh's taste buds. Don't forget, it's Faygo time at your local Giant Eagle location. Visit them for weekly specials.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
We are turning up the heat here at Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Washington, and your OG bow tie guy has some sizzling deals. Jeep Grand Cherokees and Ram trucks save big with 0% financing. Jeep Grand Cherokees and Gladiator Sports save up to $10,000, plus up to 125% of KBB for your trade, regardless of model, mileage, or condition. Make this the summer event starts now, and it's too hot to miss. Shop crownjeep.com. See the dealer for details on all offers.
Fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates yesterday lost game 1 to the Seattle Mariners as the Buccos gave up a 2-run home run to Cole Young of the Mariners, Pittsburgh native, North Allegheny zone, and lost 3-2. It was Mitch Keller who got the start and pitched into the 7th inning, but couldn't get an out in the 7th as he goes 6+ with 7 hits, 3 runs, 1 walk, 4 strikeouts. He went 6 innings of just 1-run ball as Marcelo Ozuna singled in a run in the 2nd. Nick Gonzalez brought in a run in the bottom half of the 3rd inning. But a Cal Raleigh solo homer top of the 4th and the Cole Young 2-run shot in the top half of the 7th. That was all the Mariners needed to be able to come back in the game and score 3 unanswered runs. So the Buccos are now a game under 500. They'll host Seattle tonight, 6:40. Braxton Ashcraft is on the mound. Brian Wu will start for the Mariners. North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show with Dan Zangrilli, 545. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines, they are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. All reunited again on a Wednesday, Pomp and Joe.
So are you ready for your show? When it comes to Pittsburgh sports, nobody's got you covered like Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey.
Oh, that's right.
It's the Pomp and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
It's the Pomp and Joe Show. Austin City limits, he's behind the glass, he's on the border, man. And they're ready to go. Talking Steelers, Penguins, Pirates, Pitt, Penn State, and so much more. It's the Pomp and Joe Show. The Pomp's not here.
Yes, he is.
Nobody knows. They're ready to roll. Taking callers 10 to 2. Talking all things 4-1-2. Talking 4-1-2.
Little background singer.
It's the Pomp and Joe Show. 4-1-2. It's the Pomp and Joe
Let me put my wooden teeth in so you can understand me better.
Oh, Bob. Reunited, and it feels so good, doesn't it? Me,
Peaches
You,
and
and
Herb,
Limits.
one of the great songs.
Boy, is that good stuff. Bob, we were almost reunited yesterday. Should we tell people the story?
Yes, I was surprised, and I'm sure you were surprised, right? We both played the same golf course, only at different times, and we didn't know we were there.
So I get a text at about 2:15 from my friend Justin, who works for Titleist, Bob. I've made golf friends in the industry now. How do you like that?
That's what it's all about.
He says, Neville Wood at 4:30? I said, yes. Neville Wood at 4:30? He said, it's my birthday. It was his 40th birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Justin. So next thing I know, Bob, I'm driving to Neville Wood, and I walk in, as always, a little bit flummoxed because I'm around people who are more important than me. So
Not true.
I see to my right, over by the fireplace, Wayne, who basically runs the place, Shenderovich and Shenderovich. No Fishman in sight, but I did see them. And Richie Walsh, who just shot something like a 74.
Yeah,
something ridiculous.
He's kind of
there.
on fire these days, so...
And they tell me that you are out on the course with another notable Pittsburgh media member, and I was just flummoxed. It was amazing. But we never did get to see each other.
No, well, you teed off. We were just coming in and around that time. So, yeah, I heard the same thing. I walked in and said, why didn't you play with Joe? I said, first I'm thinking, Joe who? Who are you talking about? I'm thinking, is there a member there I don't know? No, Joe Starkey's out. Oh, I said, that member. Oh, okay. No, I didn't know he was out here. So.
And you shot an 82.
Yeah, I got a sand lesson from a caddy that really changed everything around for me. I think you saw me at my worst sand game.
I've never seen you like that in any situation in life. You were just flummoxed and somewhat depressed about your bunker game when we were at Oakmont.
But now it's come to life, and it made me, it's funny how it goes in golf. If you're not afraid of the bunkers, you'll hit a freer shot. If you are, then you're trying to work your way around them, and normally you don't hit a very pure shot. So, yeah.
Well, congratulations on that.
And I heard through grapevine that you had 5 pars out there, including a couple of really difficult holes that you figured out.
I did, and then I completely blew up on the other ones. So it ruined my round.
But it was a nice day. You had a great opportunity to play, yes.
Played with some very nice men named Matt, Josh, and of course, again, Justin from Titleist. I enjoyed it, Bob. Oh, man, do I love that course. Wow.
That is, I'll tell you what, the Nevillewood people are terrific. It's run great. Wayne does a great job. Corey, their head golf professional. It's in beautiful shape. They have a tremendous grounds crew. Everything about that place makes it one of the more elite courses around here.
You know what hole freaks me out, Bob? The par 3 where you shoot over the canyon, all the weeds and stuff.
Number 5.
Yeah. I was shooting my little, whatever it is, a 6 hybrid or something. I was shooting it nice yesterday. And then I get to that hole and I start thinking. I think about the canyon. I think about the hill.
What I mean.
I think about not making it. And the next thing, I'm doing a Jared Triolo. I'm popping up to the shortstop and the ball's lost.
That's because that's clearly on your mind. Your confidence level shrinks in those. You just
100% mental.
If you get over that ravine, it's even if you're long, who cares? You chip down the hill. It's easier.
Right.
You just got to get over the ravine.
And I couldn't get over the ravine. Don't think of the pink elephant. Guess what I think of, Bob?
Well, that's how I was with sand. I'm thinking I have Sandman dreams. Nightmares. I do. Let's see, Austin, it's good you don't play golf seriously.
Not yet.
I'd like to try to.
Not yet, he doesn't, Bob.
Yeah, he's starting to get the itch.
All right. Well, that was fun. And it was nice to not see you, but nice to know you were there. And I was comforted knowing you were there.
Yeah, it was that for me. It was scheduled. You got your invitation kind of late. Mine was back in January to save that date, and I did. I didn't. I had no idea you were out there.
Isn't it a nice feeling to hit that first ball of the day, Bob? Especially if it goes well.
What hole did you start on?
10.
10. That's a good uphill par 4. Yeah.
I hit a bad shot, actually. Actually, it went into the other fairway, which isn't so bad on that hole. At least I hit the fairway, as they say.
You want to miss those bunkers on the right.
Yeah.
It's a little bit too much.
Then I hammered one, had a nice chip, and then that's a tough putting venue.
Hard to read.
How did
those
you get
greens.
an 82 there? What didn't you miss a bunch of putts?
I made some putts. I missed a couple that should have gone in. I had 2 legitimate birdie chances I left on the edge. But I just hit the ball well. I stayed out of trouble. No double bogeys on the day for me.
That is really impressive on that course. Are you proud of Bob?
I'm very proud of Bob. I'm curious who Bob played with.
Who'd you play with?
Jim
Bob?
Ankwitz, who's now retired, he's been at Nevillewood forever. He was the head golf professional. We had a big send off for him when he retired. Gary Adams, who's really one of the best players
Legendary.
out there. He's a great guy too.
Gray
Jerry
frock,
Dulac,
gray curly frock for Gary Adams, and Jerry Dulac. How did he play, Bob?
He's. I think he had better days, but I've seen him when he shoots 73, 74. This wasn't one of those days, but he still played well.
Very interesting. Yeah. Any Steeler talk out on the course between you and Jerry?
There's not
Both
much going on right now.
Both of you have as good, probably better connections than anybody in town.
Well, there was none of that because there wasn't really much to talk about other than quarterbacks, which everybody asks about.
Yeah.
I'm sure you got some of that out there, didn't you? What do you think? Who's going to be the backup quarterback?
Bit, yeah. A lot of Bucko talk as well.
Yeah.
And we were paying attention to the Bucko game while we were on the
that's
course.
Right. You were playing.
It was over by the time our round ended.
Isn't it nice to play that late at night? 9 o'clock?
I turned to Matt, at the end, as we were driving up the last cart path to get our shots. I said, it's 9:15 and it's pitch black almost. Are we golf addicts? And we both agreed that we are, Bob. That's what we've become. That's what I've become.
If you're going to be addicted to anything, that's a good thing to be addicted to.
I agree. I 100% agree. All right, Limits, guess what? And how are you, Bob? We've been remiss not asking Limits how he is. How do you like the full-grown
I'm
mustache?
seeing the mustache now, and I'm.
What do you think here, Bob?
It's a good, healthy mustache. I'm just trying to decide if you're better with it or without it.
It needs trimmed a little bit. I'm planning on trimming it just a little bit, but
I'll say this, Bob. Whether people like it or not, it's very distinctive and a unique look for a man his age.
Yeah,
you don't find
really
too
is.
many 26 you are?
5.
It makes you look
25-year-olds.
older, I'll say that.
Yeah, walking around with a full mustache.
Was that by design?
There's more than you think.
Was there some lady that you're trying to impress and you felt, facial hair was the way to go?
No.
Oh,
took a while to
that's
answer
a yeah.
that.
That's
a yes.
That's a yes. Yeah. Does she like the mustache limits?
Yeah.
See, I led with the question and got him to admit to it.
Yeah,
Bob.
to admit to it. And
Yeah.
she does.
I'm glad to hear
he's
that.
receding in his chair. Almost. I don't want to give you any more details.
No
I don't
details.
I certainly do not want to delve into your personal life, but I thought that
Yeah,
had
we
to be a
definitely
reason.
don't. Pony would be prying and asking 17 questions by now.
Well, we got the info we needed there, and I'm proud of the little guy,
Yeah,
aren't you, Bob?
especially if she wants that and you say, okay, fine, I think I look good in, and she probably does too, and there you go.
Maybe I'm just saying things to spice up the show.
Maybe.
Or maybe you're saying that just now to take us off track.
Maybe it's all the above.
Bob, we have so many treats today, I've lost track, but we're going to dig into a six-pack that I would imagine will turn into maybe a 12, maybe a Stroh's 15-pack, or at least match Ron, who's probably 17 deep in Fort Myers. It's only 10 a.m.,
10 a.m.,
right?
but he's been up for a while.
Did you know that we reached out to Ron to try to come on the 5 alarm, Bob?
It didn't go well.
And Ron thinks that he's a has-been and nobody wants to hear from him anymore, and they want to hear from the young people like me, is what Ron said.
Well, I mean, I understand what he's saying, but he still has so much equity in the town, and people want to hear from one.
People love Ron.
Yeah.
I get asked about Ron all the time.
Neverwood when he's in town quite a bit.
Right.
What?
Not to play golf.
Yeah, to drink. What does he do there?
Drink.
With who?
With, eat, drink, socialize. With, he knows a lot of people. He knows Gary. Yeah, he knows.
Gary Adams is his buddy. That's right.
But Davis also, who used to run the bottle shop.
Right.
Mark Davis.
Yeah,
really
yeah,
good guy.
yeah.
He's a member there, too.
Yes, I played with both those guys at Nevillewood one day.
So, yeah, I think he has those connections, and when he comes into town, I still think he goes there.
I actually miss Ron, and so do a lot of people. He'd be great. It'd be great to have him on regularly. But
We
now,
should. Why can't we do that? He
Because
still has
now
he has
it's been too long.
Tim Hester spot going. He's still being paid.
Thank you, Mr. Hester.
Because
kindly.
it's been too long, and now I feel like he's mad, probably, as that text was evidence of, and now I'm afraid to reach out to him.
So you got a text from him, not a call.
He did. Limits did. Was it you?
It was me, that reached out to Ron.
Yeah.
And he sent me a text back, a long message back. And he wishes everybody well. He says that he hears about the show all the time, and he hears that it's going great, and that we're doing very well.
He's right about
Which
that,
is true.
Bob.
Yeah, but he was part of the original foundation, right?
He was.
He sure was. All right.
Great for talk radio, my man.
expect that to be our first item. Crack another one, Limits. And it's beautiful out today, Bob. I'm in a really good mood. I went for a long walk. I lifted some weights today. I've transformed my
Listen,
body. You have to admit
I
that,
admit that, and I
right?
see the transformation of your hair taking place, too. I do.
I know.
So what are you, 200.2 or 199.8?
This morning I was 199.6.
Okay.
It's unbelievable that I'm hovering under 200 pounds. I never thought I would see
Most of this
that.
has to be diet related. You can lift all you want, but diet is diet. That's the whole key, right?
It's a combo, but yes, the hot yoga is really, really doing wonders. You do that, Bob? You want to join me for a class?
Hot yoga?
Yeah.
I think my daughters do that. I know. Where do you do it, or when do you do it?
Sewickley, sometimes at 6 a.m.
Oh, there you go. That's a non-starter.
Just go straight from the station.
And it's 6 a.m., Bob? No way.
No way.
You and I are getting our beauty sleep at that time.
I can't get up that early for anything.
Limits mustache grows overnight. Did you know that, Bob?
Grows
in
every
in
second.
hot yoga, they say hot yoga brings out even more facial hair.
Right.
All of a sudden,
I've heard
you'd
that.
have a Brett Kiesel look.
Limits will come in like ZZ Top.
Maybe Zach Top. You know that country artist?
I like Zach Top.
Yeah.
By the way, I was reading a piece today. Did you know that? Do you know what the U.S. theme song is when they score and when they win?
I've heard it, but I don't know what is it.
Country
Boy,
Road.
that's become
Take me
an
home.
unbelievable song that everyone's adopted, almost like Neil Diamond's song.
But I guess everybody got to request what they wanted, and they turned in Country Roads, of course, Sweet Caroline, and England wound up with that.
Yes.
Why, Limits?
England did
Why
take
do
Sweet
they get it and
Caroline.
we don't? That's our
How
song.
much money did the original authors of those songs get? Do they get kickbacks? I'm sure.
I mean,
Neil Diamond has to get a lot of money based on how often that's used.
God, yes.
John Denver
Yes.
with Country Roads, was he still? I don't know. Is he still living?
No, he died 40 years ago.
I don't remember.
It's okay. I just saw one of the worst documentaries I've ever seen in my life on John Denver. It wasn't even a documentary. It was a movie. It was not a documentary.
Right.
It was a movie. The woman from Sex and the City, the one with the black hair, and that might not narrow it down. She played John Denver's wife. Bob, it was the worst thing I've ever seen, but it was so bad that I had to keep watching it. He was a legend, wasn't he?
Oh, absolutely.
Is the song about West Virginia or Virginia?
That question has been asked a lot. I always assumed it was West Virginia.
I think it was
Or is this
originally
West Virginia?
about Virginia, but I'm okay with West Virginia adopting it. I love the song, and
Oh,
I
it's a
can play
great
it on the
song.
guitar. Do you guys want to play it? We'll have Crowley in as a guest singer.
I think that would be incredible.
All right, next
It's a
week
great
I'm
feature.
bringing in the guitar. We're all going to sing Country Roads, Bob.
It's like
hopefully after
even on a pit station.
Yeah,
it's
after-
the U.S. soccer song
Right.
now,
Why
right?
didn't they just pick Freebird?
Freebird
that
would have been a
take
choice.
Forever,
Well, what was the third one?
No,
Limits?
you could just play just like when the U.S. national team in the Olympics, the men's hockey team scored. They played the key part of Freebird.
There
Won't
was
you
a third-
Fly high, Freebird.
There was a third choice. They sent in Country Roads, Sweet Caroline. If you could look it up, it was a Bon Jovi song. What are his famous
Living on a
songs?
Prayer.
That's it. That was the third
I
one.
like that one. I like that song.
But somebody else got that one, I think, too. They might have gotten their third choice, Limits.
Are we sure that Country Roads is not about the western part of Virginia?
It is. I told you. Originally, I think it was. But it's okay that it's been adopted to West Virginia. Right, Bob?
Yeah, because it says West Virginia, west part of Virginia.
Well, in the song, he says West Virginia. That I don't think he's talking about the western part of Virginia. He's not gonna sing if he was talking about Pittsburgh, Western Pennsylvania. Well, you know, if you're saying West
might,
Virginia,
Bob. Western Pennsylvania.
that's the state. You would think immediately that's the state of West Virginia, not the western part of Virginia.
You don't commonly say of Virginia, that's
West Virginia.
Western Virginia. Do you think maybe he meant Western Virginia and just said West instead?
Like, if he was wanting to talk about the land near D.C., is he going to say East Virginia?
That's an excellent point, Bob.
All I know is that it's been used by West Virginia baseball very nicely during their run. To me, it's West Virginia.
I think it might have been West Virginia. I think in terms of critical thinking, all our brains have been atrophied over time and we're unable to admit when we're wrong. But I think City Limits just convinced me I'm wrong.
Wow.
If he sang about the eastern part of Virginia, would the song be known as East Virginia?
It wouldn't make any sense, though, because there is a West Virginia, but no East Virginia.
Exactly.
There
isn't
but there's no state.
Right, but if the song was about the state of Virginia and he was in the eastern part and inspired by that, it wouldn't have been East Virginia. It would have just been Virginia.
But he needed another syllable in there, another word
to
make the song work. So he adopted West.
So do you think the song's about Virginia?
I don't know.
It's about West Virginia.
It says West Virginia, so I've always believed it was West Virginia.
And that's okay. I think what we believe is true.
Yeah. It's a good song. It's a good song, though.
It's a great song, John. All right. The Penguins have been officially sold to the Hoffman Group. It took a long time, Bob. King Jemison of the Post-Gazette went to New York and interviewed both Tom Werner of FSG and Gary Bettman, and there was some interesting stuff there. Bottom line is it's about $1.75 billion, which Bettman made sound like they got a pretty good deal the way sports franchises sell and the prices they sell for these days. So my first question, Bob, is how will we remember FSG? How should we? How do you remember FSG as it lets go of the Penguins? How was their tenure?
I guess two things to me will stand out. One didn't stand out is what they did and sort of alienate Mario Lemieux, who should never have been in that position. Not at all. And I think this new group is going to bring him back in a capacity, which is absolutely what they should do. He is the best ambassador for hockey in Pittsburgh. He's one of the best ambassadors for hockey in the country and in all of the NHL. So they put an end to the Hextall regime, which was a Burkle and Mario, hire.
Sure was.
And they changed that and they hired Kyle Dubas. So if I'm going to look at anything critically, it would be how did they get to where they are now? And they made a good selection in Dubas, and hopefully that'll set this franchise moving forward. And maybe that's why the Hoffman Group was interested in it. I never thought though, Joe, 960 some million that Mario and Burkle sold.
Yeah.
Which I thought I don't know that they thought they would get that much. So they got that much.
Oh, if Mario could do that over with Burkle, I think he probably would.
But I didn't see the jump in the sale price going from that almost doubling to where it is now or where it was. So, I think I'll take away the fact that the Hextall thing was ended and he brought in a new regime led by Kyle Dubas.
That's what I take away. Listen, they made some mistakes for sure. Alienating Mario's obvious. I didn't like the signing of Sullivan. I didn't think that was a great move. And they felt like they were always removed from Pittsburgh, like you couldn't really feel their presence here. Having said that, all of that is ancillary to, is ancillary the right word there? Limits background? All of
You're
that
asking me? I think that's right. Yes.
All of that is relatively unimportant to this.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm a fan of a team in a city, I want my owners to fund that team to the max and to choose the right people to run it. That's all I really care about. And they did that. They gave, first of all, they hired Kyle Dubas. They ended the Ron Hextall mistake. They apparently made the right hire in Dubas, and they gave him and the team, the franchise, every bit of funding that it could possibly need to be successful. So as far as I'm concerned, FSG was good for the Penguins and did a good job here and left the place better than they found it. I think that's inarguable. Anybody disagree?
No.
I'm going to quibble a little bit.
Yeah?
Just because, look, I don't think that, and maybe it's a Kyle Dubas thing, and maybe it's the fact that Ron Hextall was just not good at his job. But they never acquired that next franchise star. And I know maybe that's not on FSG to do that.
That's what they hired Dubas for.
That's what they hired Kyle
Tom
Dubas
Warner's
to do.
not out there signing stars.
Right. I don't know. Maybe it's just because FSG never gave you that warm and fuzzy feeling that made you feel good. If this was a year ago, it'd be different.
I don't need that as a fan.
Well, I would like one of those guys to show up once in a while and just, they did for certain occasions, like Yager's retirement jersey, that stuff.
Yeah.
But a little bit more hands-on. I would have voted. That's quibbling. But yes, I agree with that.
But other than that, they are in a better place now than when they found the Penguins.
Yeah, and they have what they hope is a foundation in place so that in the next several years they'll be able to take it to another level.
If Dubas is the right guy, and based on the last year anyway, I mean, his first year was horrendous. And that wasn't, well, I was going to say that wasn't their fault, but they did hire him. But he now does look like the right guy. And if we believe that, and that bears out, that becomes true, then to me, I'll always look back and say FSG set the Penguins on the right path. By the way, they also kept the regional sports network, which was kind of important. Yes, Bob?
Yes, but I don't know where that's headed now in the future, though.
Didn't the Hoffmans, did they not acquire that? Or
well,
no?
I think that's part of it, but I think they don't want to necessarily run that. I think that's part of the deal, as I understand it. At some point, something's going to change there, and I'm not sure where it goes after that.
And the Mario thing, I mean, if the team had won, like if they had made a run to the Cup last year, would that have been like a huge concern of people's? I don't think so, but it certainly wasn't good. But
well,
I just think there are...
It was the Hoffman group, that whole transition had started.
Yeah.
I think Mario knowing, I think he would have been there. I think
if it was FSG, that let's say last year, then if FSG had a Cup run, I don't think that would have been foremost on people's minds. The Mario
No, but
thing.
it's still...
It would have been secondary.
Why would you want to do that to the guy who's been...
Well, I'm not sure of the particulars of that dispute either. Are you?
No. The bottom line was...
It was a money thing.
There was something going on, and it wasn't resolved for a long period of time.
So that leads us to our next question. Thank you, Limits. The Hoffman family, Bob. Now, this took an unusually long time to consummate this deal. It's the Hoffman family of companies. $1.75 billion. They own a variety of brands, I guess you'd call it. Everything from the Florida Everblades of the ECHL, a very successful franchise, I might add. You name something, they're in it. The real estate, everything they're in, it seems like. Jeff Hoffman will be the team's governor with his brother Greg and the father, David, along with Dubas serving as alternate governors. So here we go. It's a new Penguins ownership. If you've been around this town for a long time, you may have post-traumatic stress from previous Penguins ownerships before Mario and Burkle. You might have that. I don't want to bring up Roger Marino, Howard Baldwin.
Baldwin.
Almost Balsillie, whatever his name was.
Yep.
Was it Jim Balsillie?
Jim Balsillie with the BlackBerry.
The 1975 bankruptcy. I just hope, and I hear that they're well funded. I just hope that that's the case. That this wasn't about the NHL being concerned about that. I'm hearing from talking to a couple people this morning that wasn't the case. Now, the person didn't know what was the case, why it took so long, and Bettman was rather evasive with King Jameson, why it took that long, which is a great name for a journalist, is it not, Bob?
I like it. King Jameson.
Yeah.
The king is in his castle.
So right now, I'm optimistic, but I'm also in wait-and-see mode. You never know what you're getting on the ownership front until it's there in professional sports, right?
Yes, but I think this group is very much interested in sports and winning. Seems to me, from what I've read about them, not met any of those guys, that the Florida Everglades team won like 5 championships. Really, really good team. They made sure that they were in position to win. They did what it had. Now, this is a different, obviously, level of hockey when money becomes very important. But there's a salary cap in place. They know what they're dealing with, and I'm sure they're going to try. Why would you acquire it if you're not trying to win with it? So I thought that was the case with FSG. It didn't work the way they wanted to. And I still think anytime you own a franchise, chances are, regardless of how bad or good your records are, you're going to make money eventually. So, but I think they want to win. I think everything I've read about them, how they handle all their businesses, is to make it the best they can make it.
I just want them to give Dubas the freedom and the funding that he had under FSG. If I were a Penguin fan, I'd be very happy with that. That's really, to me, almost all that matters. Right. I mean, yes, I want Mario back in the fold for sure, but I want my team to have every chance financially and to have the right people in place and give those people the freedom to work. And it doesn't seem, from reading about Hoffman, the old man, and also the guys under him, his sons, that he's going to be any sort of outlandish personality meddling type. I don't get that impression at all.
I don't either, which is good. But I just give whatever Dubas needs to make his job as profitable from a not only financial, but obviously from a production point on the end. They got it. They have the first test will be coming up here soon. They got a lot of money to spend under their salary cap. So if they're in charge now, then we'll see what they do with it.
Next. All right, Bob. That leads us to the next big question. Josh Yohe has reported out there that a source told him that Kyle Dubas is, quote, big game hunting as we get ready for the NHL draft in Buffalo this weekend. Pierre LeBrun is on the record as saying, and it's already borne out to be true on at least one front, really probably a couple, that there's going to be tons of trades, or at least many big trades, big headline trades. One of the reasons for that is it's a crappy UFA class. So I ask you, I was listening to the PM guys. Jason Robertson has turned down a massive contract offer from the Stars. Is he big game enough for you? And would you give up? Pony suggested this trade, Ben Kindle and your first round pick for Jason Robertson. Bob?
The answer to that would be yes. I think Jason Robertson is a very good hockey player already. He's young enough. If he were 5 to 7 years older, I'd say no to that. I like Ben Kindle, but I think his ceiling is probably a second line center.
Yeah,
and if I can get a talent like that who's is going to score 40 goals every year, it seems, I'm absolutely going to do it. And using assets like first round picks to get, that's what Jim Rutherford did. They were trying to win, and he used some of those picks to try to win. And if they're at that point now where they think they need to take a step forward, and if you're big game hunting, not many bigger opportunities than Jason Robertson.
Man, I agree. Kyle Dubas has been walking this line between trying to secure the future and trying to contend in the present. And this guy is the epitome of that on both fronts. This is the guy on whom you can do both. He's young enough. He's 26 years old. He turns 27 in July.
Still, he's got 10 more good years
yeah,
the way hockey players go.
Yeah, he's exactly what you're looking for the future and the present.
Mm-hmm.
This dude's already had 2 40-goal seasons. He's already had a 109-point season and a 96-point season. Bob, he's one of the most dynamic offensive forces in the league, is what he is, and he's only 26. So for me, that's not even a conversation, although I agree with Pony that people may overreact anytime Kindle's name is mentioned. And who doesn't love Ben Kindle? He was a great pick who I think is going to be a good player. He's not going to be a 45-goal, 96-point player. And then the first-round pick is always a crapshoot in the NHL. Even if you're in the top 10, top 8, top 5, let alone where the Penguins are, that's a no-brainer. It's a non-thinker.
It may be.
Do we need a new phrase for no-brainer, Bob? Can we invent one? I'm tired
Obvious.
of
Well, we can create one.
Limits,
You
that's
created
an
a
old
word.
one. I mean, we need something creative and good.
It's incrinculant.
It's incrinculant, Bob.
If I were Dallas, though, I would want more.
That's what I was just going to get.
So he's going to be a very good hockey player, but is he of the caliber of a Jason Robertson in terms of where his ceiling is for goal production and point production? I would say no to that.
Does anybody disagree with that idea, by the way?
With that, again,
first
Dallas
rounder?
will. Dallas will say no.
Maybe Dallas,
We
yeah.
want more if you're going to play this game.
But that's where you start if you're the Penguins at 412-928-9370. We take phone calls during the six-pack, don't we, Bob?
Yes.
Yes, we do. Bob just confirmed it. Off the Top brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding. And Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. You can get in touch with our dear friend City Limits on the Fan text line, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Limits, crack one more before a very brief intermission, if you'd be so kind. All right, Bob. Pirates lose. Limits and I have been talking about this. It's just, I need another word for this too, but it's just, it feels like a massive exercise in frustration.
Yeah.
It's frustrating when they
winner.
win, let alone when they lose. The last game they won was when they led 8-1 in the 7th inning, and they wind up scraping by at 8-6. This one, another gut punch. Cole Young. Limits, are we working on that situation? What's happening there?
It appears that we may have Cole Young joining us in about 2 hours.
Holy
Yes.
That would be wonderful.
North Allegheny zone.
Matt Clement has contacts with guys
He
from
sure does.
that area.
Well, that was a gut punch last night. I suppose, well, it wasn't really even softened by the fact that he's from NA and a local kid, but maybe for some it was. He's really good. They're really frustrating, Bob. And the big story last night, and you've talked about this, was if you're Don Kelly, do you keep Mitch Keller? Do you run him back out there for the 7th? Please tell me you say yes to that, Bob.
Yeah, I say yes because here's something that I find. Who invented the quality start at 6 innings, 3 runs? Because when you do factor that out over 9, it's not a good ERA.
It's a 4.50 ERA.
Good for your math.
Which is Mitch Keller on a platter.
But I mean, is that quality really? Why can't a quality start be 7 innings, 2 runs allowed? Who came up with 6 and 3? And I would have kept him out there.
Me too. I have zero issue with that.
They need to extend these
Yes,
guys.
you've talked about. I was just going to say, you and I, and especially you, have been advocating keep your starters in the game. So I'm very proud of you, Bob, for staying consistent with your position, even though it didn't work last night, because I agree with you 100%.
Yeah, listen, what Seattle did is what the Pirates want to do. That is come up with a lead and never relinquish it with a bullpen that's very good.
Yeah.
And at the end, I mean, Munoz was just crazy. He blew away everybody. There was no chance of them even getting on base, let alone scoring a run.
All right. Coming up, I'm glad we agreed on that. Coming up, let's get to what Don Kelly said about Marcell Ozuna. An injury update on Connor Griffin. Somebody has absolutely, from the Ravens, a former Raven, shredded Big Ben. And somebody else shredded Myles Garrett. Oh, and then the big story of the day, Bob. This is what will lead.
Bigger one than the ones we just got into.
Well,
That's surprising.
yeah, I think the biggest national sports story is Brendan Sorsby.
Yeah, that's interesting.
The sorcerer. Let's talk
what
about
does
that.
he do now?
Yeah, let's talk about that. Coming up next on Pomp and Joe Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years.
Now, Fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, NBA draft was last night, and a local product was not taken. Malik Thomas from nearby Lincoln Park High School, and eventually went on to play in Overtime Elite and played at Arkansas under John Calipari, was surprisingly not selected in the first round of the NBA draft last night. Expecting to see and hear his name called tonight. He is still and was for a large portion of the back end of the draft. Jay Billis is number one player still available on the board. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
93.7 The Fan, The Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley.
Texter, Crowley, do not ask the texters to send their pipes. Great point. Yep. Poor phrasing. Biceps. I'm not even going to lie. I check out dudes now a ton because of the exercising. I'm not lying.
I believe you.
It's not a sexual thing. It's like, hey, I need to step up my game kind of thing. Should I not have said that out loud?
No.
The Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is sponsored by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience store for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. When you think about legendary NBA draft classes, you go to 1984, you go to 1996, and even 2003. There's a chance that last night's first round will go down in history as one of the most legendary draft classes ever. I'm Nick Costos.
The world's biggest soccer tournament has arrived, and you can trade the entire tournament on Kalshi. Trade every match from the opening rounds all the way to the final. Last week, Portugal was trading at 12% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade could pay out $800 if they win soccer's biggest prize. Want to know where they're at today? Check Kalshi. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code PITCH to get a $10 credit when you trade $10. That's promo code PITCH. Kalshi. Trade on anything. 18 plus only. Must be present in state where it is legal to trade. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prizes, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. $10 free credit with no expiration. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. For more information, see kalshi.com/regulatory.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46, and I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich and Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and they have a 99.7% success rate. So that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor trailer crashes, 25%. Dog bites, 25%. Any accident, 25%. Shenderovich and Fishman, 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
We are turning up the heat here at Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Washington, and your OG bow tie guy has some sizzling deals. Jeep Grand Cherokees and Ram trucks save big with 0% financing. Jeep Grand Cherokees and Gladiator Sports save up to $10,000, plus up to 125% of KBB for your trade, regardless of model, mileage, or condition. Make this the summer event starts now, and it's too hot to miss. Shop CrownJeep.com. See the for details on all offers.
Look who has extra pep in their step.
Well, I just finished my to-do list. Gas tank is full, tonight's dinner plans are set, grocery shopping is complete, and I even got everything for those barbecues and pool parties we have planned. You know what's even better?
What?
Every one of those stops gets me a bit of money back.
How are you doing that?
By using Upside.
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app where I earn cash back on gas, groceries, and dining out. They even gave me a cashback bonus on my first grocery trip.
So that extra pep comes from all that cash back. Looks like I need to download Upside.
You really do.
Earn cash back on errands and everyday essentials. Download Upside and use promo code SNAP5 to earn an extra $5 cash back on your first purchase at one of over 100,000 available locations. That's promo code SNAP5 for an extra $5 cash back. Remember, use promo code SNAP5.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
The world's game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the biggest soccer tournament on the globe with an Odds Boost token and no sweat token. An Odds Boost token offers a shot to score a bigger payout if your bet hits. For your no sweat token, you can get your stake back in bonus bets if your wager misses the net. All you need to do is apply the token in your bet slip before placing the wager. You'll also want to get in on BetMGM's same-game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the world's game. Boost your potential payout or take the sting out of a loss with your Odds Boost and no sweat tokens. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire within 7 days.
Hey, Weekend Warriors, Donnie Football here. You want to know when your body starts talking back to you on the golf course? Cart path only. Suddenly your ball is 80 yards away or it's in the woods. You're hiking over there with 3 clubs, and by the time you get to it, you're not thinking birdie. You're wondering if the course has an urgent care. And that's the point. It's not just the scorecard. It's the whole day. Walking 18 without feeling like you're in a survival show. Bending down to read a putt without making that noise. Getting home, still having enough left for the kids, the yard, the cooler, all of it. That's why Awaken 180 makes sense. It's a medication-free solution with weekly weight loss support and, yes, free support for life. You may not fix your slice overnight, but if you drop 30, 40, even 50 pounds, the game, life after the game, feels better. Take strokes off your game by taking pounds off your frame. Make the call. 844-346-1800 or online at awaken180weightloss.com.
A large one-topping pizza for $5 from Speedy Cafe? Yeah, you're not cooking tonight. Save time and money. Stop by Speedy Cafe for a $5 large one-topping pizza. Valid through 8/25/2026. Plus tax where applicable. 2026 7-Eleven Inc. All rights reserved.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Text us us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Welcome back to Pomp and Joe. We've got a full house here today. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. Listen to this show every Wednesday to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week from the baseball card castle in Cranberry, coming right up with the General. All right, Bob and Limits, back to our six-pack if you'd be so kind, Limits. Thank you very much. Bob, I wrote this week with Terry Bradshaw back in town over at the Heinz History Center. I don't know, it was last week and a half ago. It just sprang to mind for me, and I wrote it in the Trib. He's 77. Are they really not going to retire the number of the guy who quarterbacked their dynasty? It would appear not. And I want to ask you, why do you think that is?
I don't know if the answer is not. I just think they sometimes take their time with these things. That number's not been given out to anyone.
Yeah, there's others like that.
I think that's kind of how they do it.
But there's a lot that haven't been given out.
Yeah, I don't think they want to get into just retiring every number of players who've been significant. And Bradshaw's the exception to that, certainly. Those guys are on 4-time Super Bowl teams. I have no problem with them doing that. But I think they will eventually do it. But they're going to go at their own speed on that one. I would have.
But he's 77.
I know
Bob.
that. That's the risk.
It's going to be too late, maybe.
Right.
Bob, gone at their own speed. It's been like 45 years since he's played.
I agree that he should be in. I'm retired the jersey. Look what happened in Franco's situation, too.
Exactly.
And you never know what's going to happen. So, yeah, I would agree with that. I think there are a lot of guys in that category. He's top of the list, though.
The Yankees have retired like 20 numbers already. The Steelers have retired 3, and they have all these Hall of Famers that haven't been honored yet. I just don't understand.
I don't have a problem. Hall of Honor that they put that together for that reason. So they have everyone who's had some sort of contribution has the Hall of Honor distinction, which is a big distinction for them.
You also have 53-man rosters compared to what in baseball, 23 or something? You can't retire
26.
Every single number. I get it. But I am with you. After Franco and Joe Green from the 70s dynasty, and I know Ernie Stautner's the other Steeler to have his jersey retired. After those two, Bradshaw just has to be the guy at the top of the list. He won them 2 Super Bowls. He was the MVP in 2 Super Bowls, made unbelievable throws in the first game against the Cowboys,
most clutch throws you'll ever see in big game situations.
He was the quarterback of the dynasty, the quarterback. And by the way, that was at a time when they called all the plays. There was no offensive coordinator in your ear calling plays. And I thought he did a masterful job of subjugating his ego and making sure that Franco got fed and they had sensible, play calls. Now, I know a lot of that, you get the idea from the head coach of what way you want to go in a game. But still, I thought Bradshaw was masterful at that as well, Bob. And I feel like it's going to be too late.
Always says when he's in the huddle, all these guys want the ball. They all do. They still do. And they chirp about it. They want it. You're right. He was very good at distributing it to different players. I thought that play no one talks about the throw in the Immaculate Reception. How he even escaped to make that throw. And with the arm strength to get it down there was remarkable. It doesn't happen without Terry Bradshaw. So all of those things are connected. And yes, he should have. And I hope they do it sooner than later for the reason you just said. I think Franco Harris is a good reason to speed things up.
I also think it's pretty obvious that Bradshaw, even in his playing days and certainly in his early retirement and even later, has had contentious relationships with members of the organization. He's shredded players, coaches, and executives at times, but that's his job. But he's kind of a jerk. I think even he would admit to that. He can be a jerk. And I wonder if that plays into this. Does it play into it that he didn't show up for the Chiefs' funeral or Chuck Noll's funeral? I'm of the belief that I'm not going to judge people on how they handle things like that. He said he regretted not being at the Chiefs, and he didn't regret not being at Noll's because they had such a bitter relationship. But I'm just wondering, Bob, how much of all of that plays into this decision? Do you think anything?
I really don't. I just think they have this, it's the way they conduct business. It's been this way. It's how they handle contract signings. Once the season starts, they don't change their mind on this. This is the way they do it. But I agree, though, he should be in. I don't think there's any bigger Steeler in history. When it comes to big game hunting, he was the best at it, and he won 4 Super Bowls as a result. So, yes, he should be in.
Next. It's a very special day today, Bob. Marcell Ozuna's average went over 200 last night. And Don Kelly says he's still confident that Ozuna can get hot and help this team. Are you?
Well, I want to see that happen. Yes, I thought we should have seen more of it on this recent road trip. He had a big home run in Sacramento that went almost 450 feet. He had another hit, but he didn't play originally in Coors Field, which is a hitter's ballpark. And, why wouldn't you continue to try to get him on a roll? So I think he's going to have to be, especially with, Griffin out and Cruz out. They need more power. He has it in there, but the question is, how long do you give him? I would give him more time. I'd put him out there every single day, and I thought this would be the case on the road for all 6 of those games. That's what I thought they would do.
What do you think Marcell Ozuna's average is this month, Bob? Take a guess.
This month?
Yeah.
320?
296 with a 752 OPS. Now, 7 of his 8 hits have been singles. I get it.
But that's getting on a roll.
I agree. Play him. Just play him. Give him a run. Limits, when was the last time?
Triolo's played every game
I know.
since then, right?
Yes.
Different positions, different circumstances, but you're having a bat like that in when you have Henry Davis in there as well. And, Callahan, although he's got off to a great start, I'd rather have Ozuna, who's had a proven track record, and you need to get something out of him.
It's time just to give him a run, really. And yes, we'll be first in line ripping Cherington and Ozuna if it doesn't work. But I will also say at that point, if it doesn't work, you had to give him the run. Limits, when was the last time Ozuna's average was over 200?
Man, probably last season.
Yes, you're right about that. Last season. Bob, he went 0 for 4 in the first game and hit .063 in March in 4 games. And his average has never climbed above 200. That is miraculous, is it not?
It really is.
Until last night. Should we give him a hand, Limits? Let's give him a little hand.
Soft, golf clap.
Give him the record. There we go. A little soft golf clap. All right.
They need his bat, though. If he's going to be on this team and he sits on the bench, there's no use to having him. And if he gets hot, you could make him move.
Yeah.
So, at some point, maybe there's somebody out there who wants a hot bat.
I'm glad you mentioned that,
They're going
Bob.
to need it, though, too.
I'm glad you mentioned that. Well, thank you, Limits. You were ahead of the game there. Limits and I had a rousing conversation yesterday about some of the people Jeff Passan linked the Pirates to. Wilson Contreras as a DH type. Luis Arias as a very good hitting infielder. Of course, they've been linked to the closer in Colorado and to Aroldis Chapman and even to Matt Chapman, a third baseman, Bob. Who and what would top your wish list for the Pirates?
I don't know. Third base, that's going to be hard to pry away, I think, unless, you're dealing with money there. I still think bullpen. I still think their pitching will be the reason they get into the playoffs or not. And you have to change what we've seen.
Robbie Ray, another name that's been thrown around for the Pirates. Lefty who's on an upswing in San Fran.
He's had a pretty good
starter.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I would have liked another starter at the beginning of the season, but they didn't do it. I don't know if you can get all these things in one trade deadline day. I would start with the bullpen. I still think they need better, more consistent people in that bullpen. It's been still too up and down day after day. 17 blown saves, as many as they've actually saved. That's a ridiculous ratio, and it needs to change. Otherwise, and part of the problem, as I said, is these starters don't go too far into games. They need to go longer, make it easier on the bullpen.
Next. Bob, one of the, I think, hidden facts this season about the Pirates is as good as their offense has been, it could be better. It's been feast or famine. It certainly has not survived the Griffin Cruz absence as well. I think they've lost 11 of 16, and in most of those 11 losses, they've failed to exceed 3 runs, including last night. They're one of the worst in the league at leaving runners on base.
Bingo.
We saw that bear out last night. I think they're in the bottom 5 in that. They've left 596 runners on base.
They have more hits than any team in baseball, if I'm not mistaken, the Pirates. But it's not connected to hits with runners in scoring position.
So I think, yes, the offense, of course, is way improved, and it's been good. A lot of people would take this offense. That's a fact. But it's also a fact that it could be better. Do you agree?
Yes, because you got to hit with runners on base. That's as simple as it gets. They've had so many opportunities, and nothing spells this out better than what we saw in Colorado, how they had the bases loaded, no outs one game, first and third no outs the next game, and they get nothing out of any of those games. They've had too many of those games that if you had just won and got a hit in those games, we would not be talking about the urgency of Paul Skeens being dominant. Yes, he needs to be better. Yes, he needs to be the Skeens we saw, but also, if he gets any sort of hitting in those games, they win those games. They're 0-7 his last 7 starts. Much of it is because they do not get hits with runners in scoring position in critical times.
They're also terrible against winning teams. I forget, somebody had their record. What is it, limit? 17-26 against winning teams, something like that?
Yeah, that number just went down again.
And they're 8-11 without Griffin. He's going to Altoona for a rehab. He could be back very soon, Bob. I don't know what the question is out of all that. Are they just a 500 team without additions? Or does having Griffin and Cruz back mean that they can be something better than that?
I would choose the latter there. I think if those two guys come back, again, you're not only missing production at the plate, you're missing speed on the base paths, you're missing things, and not to mention the defense that Griffin solidifies the shortstop position, so you don't have to constantly move guys in and out or switch Gonzalez and Triolo or all this stuff. So I think they're better than that if those guys are back, but the question is, when will they both be back, and how long will it take them to impact when they get back? They also have the hardest schedule going into their All-Star break. They got really good teams. They could fall them, you don't want to be in a scenario where you're 13 games out of first and 5 out of a wild card with 7 teams to jump. And that's the danger of this, which is why last night was the biggest of these 3 games against Seattle, because I don't think they have a good pitching matchup tonight or the next night.
Yeah.
Even though I like Ashcraft. I think Brian Wu's really good. Last night was the night they should have won that game. At least get one to try to win a series.
I know. Again, frustration. Last one, limits, before we get to the general. Thank you. Brendan Sorsby. Could have been. I thought Donnie raised a good point on the morning show that the NFL really is passing up an opportunity to have, and maybe they don't want this. Maybe they don't want this guy to be front and center every single day. If you had the supplemental draft July 24th or July 15th, this dude would be on every show we're watching on those TVs every single day, and in our show too, leading up to that. He would have been front and center, and a gigantic deal and a big story in the NFL basically punted on that. Roger Goodell exercised every drop of his power by basically saying, we don't want you. Get out. We'll talk again next year. What did you make of their decision, and what's next for Sorsby?
Well, Adam Schefter had the whole letter that was sent to them, and it's pretty detailed, and it pretty much says you didn't complete any investigation here. We don't know why you decided just to go. And so the NCAA was not going to bring him back, but he didn't provide enough information, apparently, to the NFL that this was the case. First of all, I think I would have allowed it, and I would have just said, whatever team wants to take him, go ahead. That's your problem.
Yeah, that's your problem.
Why would you not?
Of course, it would be the league's problem.
But how many problems do they have? There's always issues. Now, this is an addiction thing that he's had to, and I understand what comes with that, because no matter what he does, he's going to be scrutinized as if he's still gambling. If he has a horrible game and throws 3 picks, guess what people say? Oh, Sorsby's on the take, right? That's the problem when you allow this to happen. If you're Brendan Sorsby, the consequences escaped him. He never thought of consequences. Yeah, you're getting all this NIL money. Isn't that good enough for you? No. Now you have a problem. Sure, it's a problem, but you have to control the problem before it becomes this problem. Now, this problem is going to make him unavailable for anyone till another year from now.
Well,
what does he do in the meantime?
That probably nothing except go to court again. The guy's been to court more than Judge Judy in the last year, Bob.
But you don't want to run into Judge Judy if you're him then.
No. Here's, I guess, 2 thoughts that come up for me. One is he brought all of this upon himself,
again,
whether we agree with that or not. It reminds me of a buddy I had a long time ago who got pulled over for something not good one time and didn't like how the police treated him. I'm like, bro, you're the one driving around in your car with the situation you had. You brought this on yourself. Whatever happens after that, you brought it on yourself. So that's how I feel about Sorsby right now. And two things can be true. It's an outrageous decision by the NFL. Just outrageous. This dude has a right to work. He's not in jail.
He went through rehabs.
He went through rehab. You're saying it's a procedural matter and that he didn't do enough to show contrition? What does that have to do with anything? The dude is eligible to work. He's ready to work. Let a team draft him. This is just Roger Goodell saying, we don't want you around. We don't want this problem.
And if no team drafts him, then okay, you gave him a shot.
And he does, by the way, Goodell does, by the way, have that power. It says right in the CBA that the NFL has power whether it wants to hold a supplemental draft or not. I just think it was wielded here, and I think they would win in court because of that. I think it was wielded here in just over the top, drop the hammer, I'm Roger Goodell and you're not matter.
I think it also has to do with the gambling part of this. You know, they've brought back people who've done far worse than gamble.
Right.
So I don't think they want to go down that road, even though they have deals with all these gambling sites. It's unbelievable how that road has been, covered over both. It's just, there is no line anymore. It's just they're all together in the same thing. I don't think he likes that gambling allegation out there, and I think he knows that that's probably going to be a problem regardless.
It's not even an allegation. By now, it's proven that this kid was a gambling addict.
But again, he went through the rehab. At some point you got to say, okay, what's he need to do next? He's trying to do these things. And I would have left it up to the teams themselves. I would not have interfered as a league. I would say, look, he's available if you want him.
Yeah.
And then if you bring him on, that's your issue.
Man, it would have been very, very interesting. Sunny and a high of Darnell, Washington today. 80, a low of Eric Carlson. 65, fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Let's go to the General. It's time for Starkey's Card of the Week. Contest run every Wednesday through Friday at noon at the 937thefan.com contesting page. General, it's very nice to have you again. Bob, what do you think the Card of the Week is?
I'm trying to think of this week. Hasn't been much going on.
Is there a Messi card out there? Lionel Messi? I'm going to say that.
Okay, I didn't know you dealt with that.
I don't know.
Soccer, do you? Or football?
We're not allowed to ask him anything till we guess, Bob.
He's in World Cup fever right now.
Well, then Messi would be a good one. I thought, Ronaldo would have been a good one too. He had a really good game yesterday, but not hat tricks. And Messi missed a hat trick by a penalty kick that I think he was denied. He had back-to-back potential. I'll say Ronaldo, you say Messi.
What about Mbappe or not Cristiano Ronaldo? What about Christian Pulisic?
Wow.
Or a Team USA member.
All right, General, we have soccer cards galore. We don't even know if they exist. How are you?
Gentlemen, good morning. Thanks for having me. How far has the NBA draft fallen?
Far.
It used to be a big thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my point. But now I have an AJ DeBanza card for you. I also have a card. I have an opinion and I have an observation. The observation is the card that most is asked for this week is the Austin Bechtold City Limits.
Wow.
Let's go, Bob. Let's go.
Austin Bechtold.
Let's go. Does he have a mustache in the card?
Can you add a mustache?
I couldn't see one.
You can draw your own mustache. Draw your own, people at home.
Wow,
yeah.
what a compliment that is to you.
That's awesome.
So we don't advise anyone writing on any cards.
Yeah,
So-
that's true. It could be worth a lot when Limits
That's
takes over
exactly
the
right.
station.
So we have a DeBanza. It's an awesome card. We also have a prediction. This will be the last Wizard card ever on Starkey's Card of the Week. And I couldn't let the week go by without honoring Cole Young, North Allegheny's own.
Oh, there you go.
I got a Cole Young Mojo Bowman Chrome refractor. So
Wow.
it's nice to see another hometown kid producing.
Holy bird
Yeah, but it comes
follicles.
at the Pirate expense all the time, whether it's Weather Holt, whether it's
I know.
Ian Happ, whether it's him.
Well, we may have Cole Young on here. We'll tell him that he's the card of the week. I think he'll like that.
Yeah, make sure he sees the picture of it.
This is
It's amazing
incredible.
how many kids are. It is amazing how many kids are coming out of Western Pennsylvania now. I would say probably a direct result of all the indoor training facilities.
General, you're one of the nicest men who's ever walked the planet.
Absolutely.
Appreciate
And
it.
thank you.
Wait a second,
Thank
but
you,
there are no soccer cards. Did I black out for that portion?
World Cup's not over yet. Patience.
Okay, very good. I mean, soccer cards do exist, though. That was my question.
They do. Yeah, we sell soccer cards. I mean, it's a rising product category, not nearly like the other ones that had a 100-year head start. But people, especially now, motivated by the World Cup, we're getting lots and lots of people ask for soccer cards. So they may make an appearance on Starkey's card.
So let me ask you before you go here, General, do you think USA has a chance of, because as good as they've been playing, I don't know that they do. There are so many good teams. I know we're going over to. I'm sorry. I'll take the blame.
Yeah, you're fine. There's the heart and there's the hope, right? You hope they do. I would doubt it. It seems like
I think France
is
for them. Tremendous. That's probably the team that's going to prevail. But there are a lot of good teams.
We have to go.
You want to
it's
talk about the
11:06.
Ugandan team?
Can you believe he's
Come
still?
on, Bob.
Thank you, General.
Thank you, General.
You're welcome. You guys have a good week.
You
too, buddy. Just a man among children, isn't he, Bob?
Mark Caboli's waiting to come in. Why did you detain him so much?
He's already been back here swearing away, saying that it's already 11:05. What are we doing?
All right. Cabali next. We're going to have a draft with him today, Bob. Are you excited about that?
What is the draft?
I'm not telling you yet, mostly because I don't know. Thank you, Limits.
HD1 Pittsburgh.
Did I do weather?
Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Pirates yesterday, they lost to the Mariners 3-2. Cole Young, North Allegheny zone from Wexford, hit a 2-run home run in the top half of the 7th inning in what was a 2-1 game to give the Mariners a 3-2 lead, and Seattle was able to shut it down. The Pirates are 39-40. They're a game under 500 now. After losing 2 out of 3 in Colorado, they lose game 1. Braxton Ashcraft looks to try to get them back to 500. He starts tonight opposite Brian Wu of the Mariners, 6:40 first pitch. Our coverage at 5:45, and it's all presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
On your job site, downtime isn't just an inconvenience, it's a deal breaker. You need equipment that works as hard as you do and a partner who has your back. Experience the new Case difference at Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Proudly named the 2025 Case Dealer of the Year. Whether you are looking for the latest iron or need expert service to keep your fleet in the dirt, their pros are ready. With thousands of parts in stock, they're here to ensure you're always running at peak efficiency. Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Because with Case Construction, together, we won't back down.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
It's back and right where it belongs. Downtown Pittsburgh, in the heart of the city. Rock, Reggae, and Relief returns Saturday, August 8th for a full day of live music on Forbes Avenue and Market Square. Featuring UB40, Allie Campbell, The Elevators, Tribal Seeds, G-Love, The Hip Abduction, and more. 2 stages, reggae tunes, art, vendors, and summer vibes. This benefit festival supports Cafe Momentum, empowering justice-involved youth. Get tickets at rockreggaerelief.com. Rock, Reggae, and Relief, back downtown and bigger than ever.
For 4 generations, the Spitzer families believed in fair pricing and honest service. That legacy continues with our Drive Into Tradition sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $279 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP $25,054. VIN TP 467465. FWD Model 1852. $2,000 due at signing. 36 months approved credit through TMS plus title tax license registration $490 doc fee. $0 security deposit. 10K miles per year and 6/30/2026.
Yinzer Nation, pro football is coming to Paris, and True Fan Travel is bringing you there. October 20th through the 26th. 5 nights at the Hyatt Regency in Paris. Steps from the Arc de Triomphe. A private group tour of the city. A dinner cruise along the Seine. A pep rally with a black and gold legend. And an all-inclusive tailgate before kickoff at Stade de France. This This is the first ever pro football game in Paris. You don't want to watch this one from your couch. Book now at truefantravel.com. Spots are limited.
I'm Ultima Morgan. Morgan & Morgan isn't just an injury firm. It's our family's life work. It's my husband, it's my sons, it's me. When we take a case, we see a family just like ours. $30 billion recovered is something I'm proud of. But what I'm really proud of are the families we stood beside. It's an honor to fight for you when you need our support the most. Morgan & Morgan, for the people and your family.
Morgan & Morgan, 603 Stanwyck Street, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania lawyer will handle Pennsylvania cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon. You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Take a break and come out with us tonight.
Not tonight, man.
Come on. You deserve a night out. You're gonna miss out.
Miss out on what?
While you stayed home, they won big. They celebrated. They got the suite, stayed up all night, and made memories. And you weren't there. Some nights are too good to sit out. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
We're turning up the heat here at Crown Mitsubishi in Washington, and your OG Bowtie guy has some sizzling deals. All Outlanders and Outlander Sports with all-wheel drive and 0% financing. Outlander Trail Editions up to $7,500 off. Eclipse Cross take up to $5,000 off. Plus up to 125% of KBB for your trade, regardless of model, mileage, or condition. The summer sale starts now, and it's too hot to miss. CrownMitsubishiPA.com. See dealer for details.
84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years.
Hey, it's Doran. Props to my friends at Keystone Custom Apparel. Their fan club t-shirt fundraiser has helped local organizations raise over $100,000 this year. Here's how you get in on all the action. Step 1, register your team at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. Step 2, supporters donate $20 online, type their name in on the form, and choose their player. Step 3, well, there's no more steps. Keystone Custom Apparel handles everything. No order forms or money collection needed. For more information, go to KeystoneCustomApparel.com.
Hi, I'm Julie Bologna, and I used to bring you the weather forecast to help your family navigate your day. Now I want to help you with the forecast to navigate your life as we age. At Julie & Gray Associates, they have helped thousands of families prepare for the future. Their certified elder law attorneys can help you with important life decisions involving long-term care, asset protection, tax planning, and avoiding probate. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fans, Fan About Town. Sir Grout Pittsburgh is a hard surface restoration company that cleans, repairs, and restores tile, grout, and natural stone in homes and businesses. Sir Grout Pittsburgh, 412-844-2643. Tee it up at the second annual Pittsburgh Veterans Day Parade Golf Outing, Saturday, June 27th at Cedar Brook Golf Course. Golf prizes, raffles, food, drinks, and more. Register your foursome by calling Jim Hay, 878-212-0856. Proceeds benefit the Pittsburgh Veterans Day Parade. Thanks to all of you for helping out with the Fan 5 Alarm presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Your contributions will help 25 local fire departments purchase gear, equipment, and other crucial supplies. The Fan 5 Alarm is presented by Julian Gray & Associates, Zero Res Commercial Cleaning, Firehouse Subs at Butler Crossings, and Target Freight Management. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Summer break continues for the Steelers as Brendan Sorsby will not be joining the team for training camp in any respects as he has been denied the ability to enter the NFL supplemental draft. Had everything processed and applied a couple of days before the deadline to apply for the supplemental draft, but ultimately NFL deciding, no, we're not going to hold one, and you can apply for the draft in 2027 with everyone else. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Mark Cabali joins us next.
Get a load of this. I'm turning it up. Talking Pittsburgh sports on the Pomp and Joe Show.
Oh, it's all for real.
Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
It was a joke.
The Kabbalion Mongoose has joined us. Mark Cabali, brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel, the region's premier spirit wear and sports uniform provider. Big boy, how are you?
Good. Eating some pizza here. A little spicy sausage. Not bad. I'm a good...
It is spicy.
Come on, Ron. Slice on Broadway. Spicy. It's delicious. I had one of those.
By the way, they have a adjoining restaurant down there. It's called Lucatino. Really good.
Really
good, yes. It's
Cabali went for the sausage, didn't you?
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's the only...
And you got a little pepperoni roll over there?
You know, the best toppings on the pizza are always the meat. If I wanted vegetables, I'd eat a salad. So,
I agree with
pepperoni
that,
and bacon.
Bob. No broccoli on pizza. Do you agree with that, Bob? No peppers even.
I like
pepper.
pineapples on pizza.
Oh, get out.
I do, too.
Get out.
I like pineapples.
Pineapples are good for you generally.
Do you know I was a
eat
pizza
pineapple.
You know I was a pizza cook, Cabali, at Bocce's Pizza in Buffalo?
Oh, I worked at a pizza joint for a long time.
So did
Cooking them?
I worked at a place, first job in high school. I was a delivery driver. And
where?
Then it was in Bell Vernon called It's a Pizza. It's not longer available. Then I moved on to Little Caesars, which was...
How about that? Bob, did you ever work in a pizza place?
There's a place called Bambino's. There was. And Swickley was a combination pizza place and miniature golf.
What'd you do there?
I made pizzas.
So all three of us on this show today once cooked pizzas for a living. Limits, did you cook pizzas at any point?
I ate pizza for a living, yeah. And I continue to do so.
Have you ever worked in a restaurant?
Never, no.
You ever had a real job?
Is this not a real job, Mark?
I meant...
Do you feel insulted by...
I'm talking about manual labor.
I once worked over the course of 2 summers at my church as a custodian, as a maintenance guy.
Can you imagine if
I
Limits
did
was
my
the church
best.
custodian?
I was painting railings and moving a lot of furniture.
As a young person, you should do that. Keep yourself busy at all times. Learn a lot.
I agree.
I mean, I once worked as a summer mover for Baldwin because they were tearing down one of the schools. So you had to take everything from the one school to another school. And I was part of that, yes.
Intern Dom was a porta potty cleaner.
What?
I don't know about that.
Can you imagine the complaints that would come out of him if he were a porta potty cleaner?
I tell you what, movers has to be one of the worst jobs ever.
On your back. Just
Ever.
brutal.
It is. Too much.
Just brutal.
You remember former Steelers long snapper Jared Rutkowski? He was a Super Bowl champ in maybe 2008. Or maybe he was the 10-year. I'm not sure. They didn't win at the 10-year. But he was called in to be a long snapper like during the season, and he was came from a moving company job.
Wow.
Which is, like I said, could be the worst job in the world.
One of the best moves you can make if you are able to make it is to have hire somebody to move your stuff to a new place. Yes. Bob, would you agree with that?
Yeah.
I've been part of some brutal moves.
And I'm not capable of that stuff, but I try to do it. When daughters were going in and out of school, we had to change. Oh, my goodness. I'm not good at that.
It's a nightmare, isn't it?
Yeah, I moved like 3 years ago, and I'm like, I will perish in this house. I will never move again. Never.
And you barely have. You just sit there, you say at night, ruminating over life and watching TV.
Yeah, 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm like watching Rocky 5 last night at 3 o'clock in the morning. No clue why.
Are you mildly depressed?
Oh. You know what? Isn't that weird? Every time you have a doctor's appointment, they call you up right before that. Can I ask you a couple of questions? Or you're depressed? I'm like, not that I know of.
Well, you shouldn't tell them what your habits are, or they'll say they won't ask you the question. You'll confirm it for them before they even ask.
No, they call and they're like, do you drink? Do you smoke? Do you feel like doing harm to yourself? I'm like, what am I doing here? Am I giving off some bad vibes here or what?
Yes, you are. Bob, I think I was once actually diagnosed with chronic low-level dissatisfaction. Do you think that he's suffering from that?
Chronic? I never heard of that.
Yeah.
Chronic low-level dissatisfaction.
Yes.
Were you dissatisfied with?
Everything.
I can see that.
I never heard of that before.
Yeah. Maybe I'm the first. I'm the guinea pig.
What did they tell you to do to confront it?
Breathe, do yoga, walk, exercise.
So now you do hot yoga.
Right, now I do hot yoga.
Marky does hot yoga.
Yeah.
I have no idea what hot yoga is.
You should try it.
I can't even get up from the floor. My knees and ankles hurt so bad.
Well, hot yoga would help you then.
So if we came to your house at midnight, you're lying on the floor watching TV and eating? What are you doing?
I'm not eating. I'm at the couch, like playing on the internet, like writing a story or something, and watching. I need to have noise in the background, so either some sort of music or some TV.
If we
makes you concentrate better.
If we were to have a challenge here right now with the four of us, and the challenge would be, we're going to take your phones away from you for 24 hours.
Oh.
Which one would crack first?
Bob.
No.
Oh, you tweet like a madman.
Not me.
But that's when I'm working and feel like no, I mean, seriously, everything. No phone. You have nothing at your disposal.
I'm going away to West Virginia again this year, like I do many years, going up into the mountains and losing my phone for a week.
Wow.
That's
if I could, and I would live without that thing. I would. I need it. I need it to get
through it. Like
I know.
Your bank stuff,
right?
All these
That's
things
what
you do
need it
need.
for.
But the problem is because you have it on, all that other stuff
I'm
becomes
sick
available.
of looking at it. I hate
agree
it.
with you.
I wish I could throw it in a body of water and never see it again.
Mark.
Well, I hear you.
I don't think you could do it.
Me?
Yeah, I don't think so either. I think you're the one.
You know, I went on a cruise before, and when you're on a cruise, it just totally shuts off.
Limits, when Mark describes his lifestyle, are you at least mildly concerned about him?
I think it sounds pretty sad, yes. Like, I feel that Mark should be more flamboyant with his life decisions.
Can we get him involved in some group activities? Perhaps, I don't know, line dancing, Bob? Something like that?
You know,
Choir at
let
the
me
church?
tell you something about dancing.
Square
It's
dancing?
a very good thing for you to do, and you and your wife should do it.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's not
I
gonna
agree.
happen.
I agree. Square
Put-
dancing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Not going to
At the
happen.
Check in that
Keysport.
ego and don't
Yes.
worry about what people think. The older you get, the
I'm
more
going
you
to
don't care.
dance. My goodness, I can't even walk up the steps.
They probably have it at the McKeesport. Where do all the people go,
What do you
Bob?
say McKeesport
What's the little
for?
gathering place? Or the West Mifflin, wherever you live.
Thomas Jefferson.
Thomas
What,
Jefferson.
Arthur Murray dance classes?
No, there's a place in town where everybody goes, especially older people. What do you call it?
Well, there's an
Limits?
Admiral's Club.
Senior citizen.
I'm not going there. I don't know.
No, I think you should do it. It's good.
It's like a guidepost.
Plus, you and your wife will reconnect in many other ways.
I agree with
because
that.
of that.
I'm,
Yeah.
I'm not even listening.
How about hiking? There's hiking clubs out there.
Hey,
What
do
about
you
a book
ever
club?
go on?
A book club.
Do you
book
ever
club
Google
for
your
Mark.
name and put the AI response in there? The other day, I did it for me for the heck of it. And it says, "Yeah, he's 58 to 59 years old." I'm like, "What? Where'd this come from? Do I really look like I'm 59 years old?"
Let's see, Mark Cabali.
How do they know
on
your
AI.
net worth? Like,
That's
I don't
another
know.
thing.
It's
They have my
way-
net worth on there. I'm like, where is it? This is what?
Yeah,
Where can you get that?
don't-
Limits, can you look up Cabali?
Yeah,
His
I got
AI? You have it? Let's hear it.
Mark Cabali is a prominent American sports journalist and media personality who has covered the Pittsburgh Steelers and the NFL for over 2 decades. He is currently a Steelers correspondent for the Pat McAfee Show and serves as a digital and social media contributor for WWE.
He can be found prone on his floor at 3 a.m. every morning.
He acts as a dedicated Steelers team insider for the Pittsburgh sports radio station 93.7 The Fan.
Dedicated,
Wow,
Bob.
Dedicated.
Very dedicated.
What else?
Cabali serves as the president of the Pittsburgh chapter of the Pro Football Writers of America.
was.
Do you really?
When
I didn't know that.
I was. I was the initial president for 4 years. Then I'm like, I was over that.
You
But,
covered
there was
3
one
Super Bowls?
place I looked. It was something and it
Who
said
does
I was
it now?
50. It was after me. It was Joe Rudder, and I believe it's I can't remember her name. Oh, Brooke Pryor. I think it is now.
your buddy Brooke Pryor. Now, are you two? There's been rumors of a media feud between you two. Is everything okay?
I'm fine.
You sure? Bob, have you heard about this?
I try not to pay attention to that kind of stuff because I think most of it is just generated for, for
Limits?
Made up.
After Brooke ripped one of Kabali's opinions, I think,
I remember
on
that.
social media, I think that there was a little bit of
I
friction.
took the
budding
high
feud.
ground. I could have really dug deep in there, but I didn't.
AI says that Mark Kabali went viral for appearing to nod off during a Mike Tomlin media
that's
session in March of 2025, but he strongly denied that he
Yes.
actually fell asleep.
Oh, my goodness. It has all that information.
Wow. What's his net worth limit?
Yes, it has my net worth, and I laughed at it.
Really? Let's see.
I'm very curious.
What's
Kabali
Pump's,
net
what's
worth.
Pump's net worth?
That's
We've
not-
already
whatever it is,
looked
it's
that
wrong.
up, and it's wrong. It's more.
wrong.
It's more than what the AI actually says. Now, this says there is no public verified record of Mark Kabali's exact net worth.
Good, because I did see it.
But it's believed that Kabali makes over $500,000
That
a
was
year
so. It was
from
the
Pat
fun. I'm
McAfee.
like, please.
Does it really say that?
No, I
say
made
that?
that part up.
It is
Mark, how much
that
do you
is
make
one of
from
the
Pat McAfee?
funniest
Are you
things
in
ever-
six figures from McAfee?
Ooh.
Are you? Including meals and everything?
He
They give you an
1,000%
open
is.
meal voucher.
Yeah, I don't take advantage of nothing.
Are you over at 6 figs with
I didn't
McAfee.
think it was that high.
You don't know your
Is it?
own salary?
He knows.
No, the net worth. That's hilarious. If I was that, I wouldn't be here right now.
No,
Let
I
me
made
tell
that-
you,
I
eating
made that
free
number
pizza.
up.
I missed that number. What is the net worth? Does it say?
No, I just made it up.
He made that up.
Oh, okay. Whew. Because I know that. I'm like, what am I missing here?
AI was asked, how much does Mark Kabali make from Pat McAfee? And again, it is private and no figures have been publicly leaked, AI says.
I'm going to guess, if I had to guess based on sports writer salaries and a little bit higher because he's also an insider, I'm going to say $93,000 a year.
93 million, you're going to say.
But I also think it's like baseball managers. Nobody knows what they make.
I just
It's like
found-
they-
All right, I think he's around 90.
I just
Bob.
found something.
I
Well,
found-
Palmieri's net worth is between 1 and 5 million.
Wow.
Again, that's
off because it's more than that. Bob makes more than that annually.
they meant
guys are-
billion.
Just that stuff. And people believe what they see. This is what kills me.
Now,
about it.
AI says that various unverified celebrity bio websites blindly estimate that Bob Pompiani's annual gross salary is anywhere from between $100,000 to over $250,000. I think it's more than that.
I mean, I don't understand why you guys delve this far into stuff that is not correct.
Yeah, this is his net worth, and he doesn't buy us Christmas gifts. How do you feel about
it's
that,
out
Mark?
there. It's out there. It might not be
Look on
accurate.
Bob's face.
I think if somebody finds a tweet and just says, I bet you Pompiani makes $5 million, and all of a sudden AI pulls that and says, Paul Pompiani makes $5 million.
But
That's
let's find out,
where it
what
comes
does it
from.
say about Joe Starkey, just out of curiosity?
That's a good
Allison?
question.
I think I'd like to know this. And of course, he has this one depressed, low maintenance, what is it?
Chronic low-level
Chronic
dissatisfaction.
low-level dissatisfaction.
Yeah.
My goodness.
It's a hell of a thing to
Meanwhile,
deal with, Bob, and you're making fun
I'm
of
not
it.
making
I'm
fun of
reporting
it. I
you to
never
personnel.
heard it. I never heard of it.
Bob's making fun of this limit.
Oh my gosh! There's no. Oh wait, this has to be the voice of Cal football because it
there's
says
a more famous. There's a famous Joe Starkey out there, and it ain't me.
because various online celebrity valuation trackers guess that the net worth of Joe Starkey to be $1 million to over $3.5 million.
Yeah, that's probably accurate too.
That's the Joe Starkey who called the Stanford.
And I think that's you. I
Play.
think they have mixed.
No, that's not
messages.
me.
Wait,
That was me.
wait, hold on. It says, note, the Pittsburgh personality is distinct from the legendary West Coast sportscaster also named Joe Starkey. So they're talking about you here.
Oh, Joe, you
I
make
wish it was me.
great net worth, buddy.
Because
Bob,
it
I'd be
points
treating
out,
you to golf every week.
How much do you think Ron saved in his?
$5 million, I bet.
So he was.
Oh, he didn't purchase much clothing, right? Isn't everything you wore?
Bob, you didn't buy anything for 50 years.
That's what I mean. I mean, he took care of his daughter for sure.
Yes.
He was terrific handling Taylor, but I think there's some stuff. That's why he
saved.
He did, and he had this whole thing.
He
planned
outfoxed
out.
us all, Bob.
He planned the whole thing out so that when he's done, he's done. He had a lot. He's
Outfoxed
living
us
life
all.
tremendously.
Yes, he
Well,
is.
considering how much your net worth is, you should be able to do the same thing, Joe.
Believe me when I tell you that's not accurate. If these are all accurate, we should pool our net worths and buy a small country or
We
something.
should buy a
Bob.
part of the Penguins, right?
We should.
I just looked myself up on AI.
What's your net
AI
worth?
is very interesting.
Negative.
It says,
jeez.
With all the student loan debt that I still own,
net worth is negative.
Is in the negative.
$4 million.
It says, having graduated from high school in 2019 and completed his undergraduate degree at Waynesburg University, Bechtold is in the early building stages of his professional career.
Wow.
And serves as the full-time producer of The Joe Starkey Show, not The Pump and Joe Show.
No, the realization, it is The Joe Starkey Show.
And
Only 4 days a week, Bob.
And asks as a part-time on-air talk show host.
Wow.
Building blocks.
How about that?
You're putting
From
together
AI.
your building blocks, your
He's
foundation.
building something special. All right, let's get down to business here, Bob, shall we? With Mark?
Yeah.
With
Halfway
the
through the hour.
With the
We
mongoose
already need
here?
to take a break.
You made headlines this week, big boy.
How did I make headlines?
SteelersDepot.com. Will Howard, among 4 notable youngsters, Kabali, doesn't expect to make the 53-man roster. The last we talked to you, you said they were going to keep 4
I
guys.
said I would keep 4
you
guys.
said that.
I
Limits.
said I would keep
He
4
said
guys.
they were going to keep 4
No.
guys.
I said I would keep 4 guys. I said they're not going to keep 4 guys.
All right.
There's a
So
big difference.
what's going to
there.
happen?
I think it's just going to play out like it is. Rodgers, Mason, and Drew. And they're going to have to make a hard decision, I think, on Will Howard here. And I think they'll try to get him on the practice squad. And I just hope that's the case. I would not try to dump Will Howard whatsoever.
I'm really excited about Will
But
Howard.
I don't know what you do here. I mean,
You just cut him?
you have no choice. Like I said, to
How about-
me,
doesn't
I
it
keep
come
him.
down though to what we see in training camp
I don't
and the
think so.
games? You know, you think they've already made up their mind? I'll tell you what. From what I've heard, and you can confirm this, that he has done on the field. Now I realize there's no opposition yet. You haven't seen that, but he's put every ball where he needs to. He's smart about his decision making. May not have the best arm of the group there, but he's very good and decisive. Is
The
that
funny
true?
thing is, I thought his arm looked a little bit better than people were saying it was over the past 4 or 5 weeks. I don't know how you make that determination. What we were able to see in OTAs and training camp, to be honest.
I mean, this is newsworthy, though. You're saying
No,
that this guy that they've talked up and who was getting the bulk of the offseason reps is going to be left on the side of the road.
Like I said, I would keep 4. I don't think they would. Like I said, if you're looking at,
But that's not the news here. The news is that you're saying you think they'll only keep 3 and that Howard's going to be out
I think they're going to try to get him onto the practice squad.
with a little injury. He tweaked an elbow.
That would be the best case scenario, or the best case scenario would be keep the 4 for a
Wait,
week.
you can't get him on the. They can't even fake an injury to get him on the practice squad. That would be get him on injured reserve.
Well,
They're not going to.
If you put him on injured reserve, it's the 4 weeks or whatever.
But you
4 to
would be
6
banking
weeks.
on the fact that as a 6th round pick and the Steelers decide not to move forward with him, that no other team would want him, given that most of
Do you
the
think he would
quarterback
clear
rosters-
waivers?
You look at the 3rd quarterbacks around the league, or even the 2nd quarterbacks. It doesn't seem like that was possible. But he was pick number 185. He was like the 7th or 8th quarterback off the board.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know that. And if they go this route that you're describing, then they're going to have to bet that nobody's going to pick him up and they can put him on. But then again, with an injury, they can take him right off of there at any time.
So all right, then they must not have liked what they've seen in the offseason.
I think they
No,
like
things
what
have
they see.
changed. Things have changed with the Aller
Right.
draft. Now, I truly.
But if they love what they saw from Howard while he was getting the bulk of all these snaps, this wouldn't be a topic.
I still think the old offseason, I really like Will Howard, was a little premature.
I'm really excited about Will Howard.
I think it was
premature. It would be regarded as downright
lying,
delusional, or yes.
Yeah, because he really didn't take
Untrue.
it. I mean, I think even if they have to give him snaps, they're going to give him and both Aller a lot of snaps in training camp. We know that. I don't even know if he has a flawless camp. Do you even keep him? Because they put so much into this year, and I'm just not willing, or the organization should not be willing to just go with a guy, a 6th-round pick, 185 overall, who has no career snaps, who played well maybe against Buffalo in the final preseason game to maybe get us through a week or two when my 41, almost 42-year-old quarterback has a toe injury.
Bob, what do you make of this? Kabali saying Will Howard's going to be out.
I'm not going to go to this level yet. I want to see what I see, and then make determinations. If they believe that Will Howard can be a functioning backup to a 42, soon to be 43-year-old quarterback, then that's the choice they will make, I think. If not, then they're going to defer to Mason Rudolph because I don't think Drew Aller has a part of this. Now, I agree with what you said earlier. I would try to figure out a way to keep all four, but I don't think teams do that. Specifically, they probably won't. But there's intrigue with all of the guys.
Didn't you say at one point you thought they would keep 4? I could have sworn you did.
I said I would keep 4. I said I think they're pretty much secure with their number 3. If you look at McCarthy's...
Are you sure about that? Limits, was he not on here saying he thinks Mike McCarthy will keep 4 quarterbacks?
No, I think he is accurate in what he's saying, that at least from what he said.
Call me out there, Brooke.
Wow.
Was there a question there?
Go back to a Cabali headline or visit. I'm not trying to call him out. I forget things I say.
No, he's wanted to keep 4 quarterbacks. Cabali,
I know
that
he
is,
has.
But
I know he
thought
has.
that they'll only keep 3.
Okay. All
Honestly, McCarthy's coached, 18 years, 17 years, whatever that number is. Half the time, he's kept 3 quarterbacks. Half the time, he's kept 2 quarterbacks. There's never even been a thought about 4. I don't even know. You have to go back the past 15 years. There might have been a handful of teams that actually kept 4 on the active roster, and mostly because the starter was a little banged up to start the season.
All right, have you had to make a choice between Will Howard and not Mason Rudolph. Mason Rudolph, just take him out of the conversation. Drew Aller and Will Howard. Let's say they both do well in preseason games. Does it come down, or let's say Howard outperforms them slightly, but performs well because he's a 3rd-round pick and this regime's pick? Is that the difference?
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, I mean, Drew Aller is, he has the opportunity, with the arm talent that he has and how McCarthy used.
But what does it say that he has to be broken down all the way to the bare minimum?
I think he does that with, I think that's not exclusive to him. Okay, it might have been shown at rookie minicamp of how they're doing it, but I think there's certain ways McCarthy wants his quarterbacks to do things and drop and use their footwork that even Mason has to do it. Even Will Howard has to adapt to what McCarthy wants. So I think that's a little bit overblown as well. But you have to keep Drew Aller, 3rd-round pick.
Welcome to the Drew Aller era.
Now, to me, the tough part is you got 2 old guys whose contracts are expiring and 2 young guys that you want to see what can do. It's a very unique situation. What do you do?
It leads to where they go next year.
To me, next year, that also tells me they're absolutely drafting a quarterback next year in the 1st round. You can't just have Drew Aller as your only option going into next year.
And if you do that, then guess what? Those other guys still don't get an opportunity. They're just going to be hanging around.
That's why I think they might have made a play on Sorsby. How do you like that idea?
I don't think they would have. I think he's totally out of the question.
They've never taken one, right, in the supplemental draft. Anyone?
I don't believe so. There's not been a ton of quarterbacks either. Back during your heyday of Bernie Kosar might be the best one, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. Among the quarterbacks.
Mid-'80s. Him and Steve Walsh. And
Terrell Pryor was taken.
Pryor, but he turned out to be a better receiver. Dave Brown, you remember him? Giants and Cardinals.
Yeah.
He was one.
Good old Davey Brown.
And receiver-wise is Josh Gordon. But the supplemental, I don't think they were interested enough to take him with the pick that they would needed to get him with,
Well, if they had, it would have been a 5th-round pick or something. Right?
It would have been late.
I'm sorry.
Is Bob intentionally doing this on his first day back, Limits? I know I go over
Bob, we haven't seen you in like a month.
Bob is intentionally going over time here. It's incredible.
Part-time pomp, baby.
Part-time
pomp, baby. You know me.
We have the Mongoose in studio and a lot more to talk about, don't we, Bob?
The Mongoose?
Yeah. The old Mongoose is gone. There's a new Mongoose in town.
He's becoming the Mongoose?
He was the original. Weren't you the original Mongoose?
How about...
Yeah, Kenny Laird brought that up. He made that back in my first year or 2.
Yeah. He was good at that.
You got to come up with another nickname for him.
Oh, Big Boy is a good one.
Big Boy.
People get offended when you call me
You told me that. That's
like,
not
why?
meant to be offensive. He's
the
big guy. He's a big guy. It's like Casey Hampton walks into a room. Yeah, big guy. What are we doing here?
Hey, he's lost a lot of weight. I don't know if you've seen him recently.
I have.
Yeah.
Text line, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Let's get into some potential camp battles and maybe a little quiz show with Kabali versus Limits and Bob. Bob, you have a message for the populace.
I certainly do, Joe. And this one is from West Shore Home, because in Pittsburgh, everyone takes pride in supporting local businesses. That's really the lifeblood of this region. It's one reason why we're here to talk about West Shore Home. They were founded in Pennsylvania by a Johnstown native, and West Shore Home still has its headquarters right here in the state. And listen to this, they employ 70 local team members across the Pittsburgh region. And over the last 20 years, how about this? They've completed more than 25,000 projects for local homeowners and earned thousands of five-star reviews along the way. So whether you're looking for a beautiful new bathroom remodel or replacement windows that will improve the comfort and energy efficiency of your home, maybe it's a new entry door, maybe it's flooring that gives your home a fresh look, West Shore Home makes the process easy from start to finish. And right now, a little added bonus here, with the 20th anniversary sale, you can save big on your bath, window, door, or flooring project with 20% off for 20 months, no payments, no interest. Plus, if you're a fan listener, and we hope you are, you can unlock additional savings when you visit westshorehome.com/fan. That's westshorehome.com/fan, or call 1-800-WEST-SHORE. They answer on the weekends, by the way. You can learn more. Financing subject to credit approval. See the website for more details. Austin?
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Bob, a little bit surprising yesterday that Malik Thomas was not selected in the first round of the NBA draft. Was projected to be a first-round pick, and you wonder if he just would have went back to Arkansas if he would have known what he knows now, that he wasn't taken with one of the first 30 picks in the draft, the Lincoln Park product that went to Arkansas and played under John Calipari for 1 year before declaring for the NBA draft. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Call McVeigh today.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is sponsored by Empower. Invest well so you can live a little at Empower.com. The San Antonio Spurs and Oklahoma City Thunder are drafting for next year's Western Conference Final. The Spurs adding 2 big men to help Wemby in Jaden Quaintance and Tyrus Reed, and Oklahoma City taking 7'3" Michigan big man Adai Mara. I'm Nick Costos.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And through Friday at Mattress Firm, you can get a Sealy mattress in any size for only $494.99. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
The world's biggest soccer tournament has arrived, and you can trade the entire tournament on Kalshi. Trade every match from the opening rounds all the way to the final. Last week, Portugal was trading at 12% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade could pay out $800 if they win soccer's biggest prize. Want to know where they're at today? Check Kalshi. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code PITCH to get a $10 credit when you trade $10. That's promo code PITCH. Kalshi. Trade on anything. 18 plus only. Must be present in state where it is legal to trade. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. $10 free credit with no expiration. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. For more information, see Kalshi.com/regulatory.
We are turning up the heat here at Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Washington, and your OG bow tie guy has some sizzling deals. Jeep Grand Cherokees and Ram trucks save big with 0% financing. Jeep Grand Cherokees and Gladiator Sports save up to $10,000, plus up to 125% of KBB for your trade, regardless of model, mileage, or condition. Make this the summer event starts now, and it's too hot to miss. Shop CrownJeep.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
Are you ready to take a walk on the wild side and have some family fun? Get to Living Treasures Animal Park in the Laurel Highlands. Living Treasures has animals from all over the world. With over 300 animals you and the family will love. Their concession stand is now open weekends for family fun. Stay at the Log Cabin Suites with up to 6 bedrooms available. Plan your staycation today at funanddonegal.com. Living Treasures Animal Park of the Laurel Highlands, where animals are loved.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at Amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
If you look at online reviews from most roofing companies, it isn't pretty. Problems like missed appointments, lack of follow-up, and sloppy workmanship are unfortunately common complaints. Hey, it's Chris Muller, and that's not the case when you hire MHI Roofing. In fact, they make 3 promises to their customers. First, they'll respect your time by being on time for appointments, promptly following up, and doing what they say they'll do. Second, you get a perfect roof installed by their highly skilled roofing crews. And finally, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. No other roofing company can offer you a longer, more comprehensive warranty, over-the-top customer service, a perfect installation, and a 50-year leak-free guarantee. It's easy to see why MHI has so many raving 5-star reviews on Google and why they're different from every roofing company in town. Right now, get $500 off a new roof and no interest financing until 2031. Set up your free 21-point roof inspection. 412-998-8864 or book an appointment online at MHIRoof.com.
People ask, is PNC just a boring bank? Well, that depends. Is starting a business boring? Or being the first person in your family to go to college? For nearly 160 years, PNC has done the hard and occasionally boring work of banking to deliver brilliant results for their clients. To see what boring banking can do for you, stop in to any one of their local branches right here in the Pittsburgh community. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association member, FDIC.
The summer sales drive starts now at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. We're pushing all summer to hit record sales, and that means bigger savings for you. You choose. Get 0% APR financing across select new Mitsubishi models. And every new Mitsubishi includes 2 years of limited maintenance standard.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. Call 412-453-8053 for offer details.
A trial is 99% preparation, and nobody prepares better than us. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
When you hire our firm, you become part of the family. Nobody messes with family. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
A large one-topping pizza for $5 from Speedy Cafe? Yeah, you're not cooking tonight. Save time and money. Stop by Speedy Cafe for a $5 large one-topping pizza. Valid through 8/25/2026. Plus tax where applicable. 2026 7-Eleven Inc. All rights reserved.
If you own a business, you've heard it all. From fast funding to easy approvals, everyone says the same thing. LendSeek is different. We show you what you actually qualify for. LendSeek's AI-enabled platform matches you with funding options with no guesswork. Up to $5 million in as fast as 24 hours. If you've been in business over a year, doing at least $50,000 per month, apply for free with zero out-of-pocket costs and access to over 100 lenders. Start ready, stay ready. Lendseek.com. LENDSEEK.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Your summer food game is only as strong as what you're working with. This July 4th at Lowe's, get up to 45% off select major appliances and save up to an additional 25% off when you bundle select major appliances. Plus, save $50 on a select Pit Boss DX Smart Electric Smoker, now $249. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 6/24 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like customer service associate at a dry cleaning shop.
Yeah, hi. I'm here to pick up my suit.
Ah, yes. Here you go.
There must be a mistake. This is too small.
It shrunk a whole lot. Look on the bright side. Now you have a suit you can give to a child.
This is time for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Cloudy with some winds with a high of 80 degrees throughout today.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Shenderovich, and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Mark Cabali in studio with us till noon, and then Matt Clement. It's quite a day for us, Bob. Listen to the Pomp and Joe Show on demand on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcast. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. What did you think, Dr. Cabali, of the NFL's decision to say no to Sorsby? Did that surprise you?
Not really. I mentioned that to Donnie on Monday. I said, are we sure there's even going to be a supplemental draft? Because I had some weird feelings that something was going to happen here. I thought they were going to push it through. I mean, what's the big deal? But it's obviously, you can pretty much do anything in the NFL except gamble, right?
Well, you can even do that if you look at Booty and a couple other people who have gotten away with stuff.
Yeah, I mean, this was something that they're playing hardball with, and let's call it for what it is. It's almost like a suspension, right? They just didn't want him to be a part of the process for this year, and
oh, Bob.
And something about sitting in this chair, it rubs off on you, I suppose. I never know when to turn the mic on, but
Great
then again,
for talk radio,
Austin has a lot of buttons back there. You know, he could actually
I could just
save
press
me.
it. I do at times, Bob. I do at times save you.
You do, but that another clear opportunity missed right there. Anyway, so I'm going to ask this only because I know some people on social media are asking, why can't he sign as an undrafted free agent? Do you have to go through some sort of draft process to be undrafted?
Yeah, he has to be eligible for the draft and go through the process and not be drafted to be an undrafted free agent.
How about unrestricted?
I think he would have to wait till next year. Okay. I think
you have to go through a contract to be unrestricted.
I'm pretty sure that will be part of the court battle if there is one, right? If he could just be a free agent and sign wherever he wants to go. But that's CBA. I don't know how he can be challenging a CBA that he's really not involved with whatsoever. He's already been banned from college. He's already been banned from the NFL. He doesn't have much options right now.
Well, he made some money already.
Oh, he's made a ton of money. He's crazy. I mean, he's not like the transfer portal is open, right? I don't think he can go back to Texas Tech. He's made $4 or $5 million, I think, already this year.
But he's also stymied now. What does he do in the meantime? Because if he doesn't play for anyone this year, what kind of draft?
You know what quarterbacks are, Bob.
I understand that, but that's a whole lot of time in between playing.
I'm just
It would affect his draft status, I would imagine, right?
That's what I think. Like, you don't think, Mark, that he could drop a round, given that he's not playing at all this year? He's not getting a chance to improve at all or work on some of the things that he even went back to college to work on?
Depends. I mean, depends on who's available in the draft this year and how good that draft class is. It's supposed to be better, but we don't really know that right now. I'm sure he can go through the whole process next year of having his own pro day and his own combine, and maybe he'll go play in Canada for a little bit too, but I don't think that would be a smart idea. I'm just wondering if it's just the timing of this all, of being June, July, making this a bigger deal than what it is should people be getting this worked up over Brandon Sorsby? I don't think he's,
like you say, he's a quarterback.
Mark, when you haven't had a quarterback since Ben, and you're desperate for a future quarterback, I think yes, it's at least a very big story.
I'll even defer to Austin Bechtold here. Don't you think Drew Aller's better than Brendan Sorsby?
Yes.
No.
I do.
Nick Farabaugh doesn't. He's one example of don't. I just saw that you'll find split opinions on that. That's definitely not a consensus opinion.
I think it is. I mean, to me, I think Aller's head and shoulders above him just because of the competition he's played. Okay, we look at Aller and say, okay, he's failed in big games, but he's also there's reasons for that
and
too,
that's
right?
I respect that opinion. You might be right, but it's definitely a split opinion. And the fact of the matter, the kid's 6'3", 235 with a rocket arm and 4'5", 4'6" speed. And if you look at the highlights, if you look at some
Against
of the things
who?
he can do,
Northwestern.
I get
State.
it. But there's no doubt that he's a fringe first-round guy right now who might have upped his status this year. You're asking, are people overblowing this? My answer would be in a market like this, absolutely
Well,
not.
I'm talking about league-wise, just because it's a quarterback available at this time of the year.
Yeah.
That's
For
why.
maybe a
but is he
cheaper
worth
price.
it? Is he worth it? I don't know. I don't think so.
What could you have gotten him
We're talking
for?
about, okay, right now we're talking about a second to third round pick.
Yeah.
We're talking about the Drew Aller-like pick then.
I think
a
most
third round pick.
If this kid had gone in this year's draft, he would have gone above Aller.
Yeah, he could have. I mean.
So there's definitely split opinion. It's a league desperate for quarterbacks. I don't think.
Yeah, I think
you
he
might
would have
think
been-
people think he's better than he is, and that might be true. But the idea that people are overblowing the story, Bob, I don't agree with that.
I don't either.
I think if it was April leading up to the draft in March, he's just part of the group. He's not, hey, this guy's a can't miss first round.
Nobody's saying can't miss.
Well, obviously, you know what I'm
All
talking
these guys can miss and do miss, but he's one of them who might actually hit. And if you have a chance to get somebody who can do that, I think you got to keep all options open.
Meanwhile, what's the plan here? Anybody? Who's their future quarterback?
They're gonna
You say
draft-
Will Howard's
To be
not even. You
determined.
say he's not even be on the team. So all their eggs are now in the Drew Aller basket.
Didn't
for
you already
I don't think they're in that
come to that
basket either
conclusion?
because they don't know that for sure. How do they know?
Did you come to that conclusion already?
What's the
They're
other?
gonna
What's
draft-
the other plan?
They have to draft one, and then in the meantime, probably sign some veteran cast-off, somebody who can come in and
Let's go get Baker Mayfield then.
Ooh, first of all, he's going to sign with Tampa. You crazy? Tampa would be nuts to let him go.
What's your plan for the Steelers' future quarterback then? Drew Aller?
At this point, you would go Aller and pick somebody in the first round next year and develop that guy. That's why I think you need to keep Will Howard to have him part of this process. And I think it would be a mistake to try to get him onto the practice squad. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they will try to get 4 on here. Because to me, player number 53 is not more important than a potential franchise. Not even a franchise quarterback, just any quarterback.
I agree with you. The position at large is far too important. And if I have to make an exception one year and have 4 of them on my roster,
That's what
I will
would
do that.
That's exactly
Because
what I
they're
would
in a
do.
situation that
I
they've
would
really
too.
never been in. They know that this is it for Rodgers, one more year. Okay, then
And
what?
Mason's contract's up.
Right.
I mean, who knows if they even want him or whatever. Then you have 2 guys that can be ready to maybe take that jump next year. And if worst case scenario, you draft one in the first round next year and throw him in the mix, you got 3 very young quarterbacks with a quarterback guru. Work it out. Who comes out first?
Yeah, and you
that
have,
would be the plan.
You
I
have to
would
believe in their process that they can bring out this kind of talent in these guys if they have, the arm, the size, the speed, all the things that they're looking for. Then you can mold them into something. But you have to have more candidates than just one. If you lose Howard, you're going to basically have one, and then you have to draft somebody, and there's no guarantee who.
I mean, in my opinion, they do only have one. They have one plus a 6th round pick. That's a lottery ticket.
Yeah, but
that the guy across from you doesn't even think will be on the team.
What I'm saying
on the
is,
roster.
What else do you do at this point? I'd rather have more opportunities with guys if I'm going to look to next year, and I think part of this has to be looking to next year.
This is a disaster, Bob. The future of that position, I just
It's
feel
hard.
like is.
Well, what did they go from Bradshaw to Ben? What was it? 17 years, 15 years? I guess you could throw Cordell had a handful of decent seasons in there, but other than that, they picked Mark Malone in the first round. How'd that work out?
He was a good wide receiver.
They got him to the AFC title game, Bob.
What was the score of that game?
I know. There's other ways to get quarterbacks. Seattle got their quarterback, and they won the Super Bowl. They got Sam Darnold.
Yeah.
The Rams won the Super Bowl with a guy they traded for.
Sometimes it takes some time to find out what Darnold had to go through a lot of downs, a lot of ghosts.
A lot of times those guys do not come on the market.
There's 3 teams in that division who either won a Super Bowl or, in San Fran's case, came very close with quarterbacks they acquired, not through the draft. Seattle, L.A., and San Fran.
I would be all for doing the Baker Mayfield if he doesn't sign here.
Really?
Yeah. I mean,
Me
I don't
too,
know if they
Bob.
can afford that.
Would you, Bob?
I would assume Omar would have to. Omar can figure out everything, but you'd have to lose some big time money to be able to get him underneath that in the building, because if he's going to make probably 50 to 60, I'm guessing.
I mean, at some point you're going to have to pay for a quarterback. We have to go, Bob, because Matt Clement's coming on. We might have a very special guest.
Yeah, we might. Matt Clement. By the way, Austin Reeves, 4 years, $185 million. So Matt will have take on that. When he was taken, he was not looked at as 185. He worked himself into being that
Bob
kind of
has
player.
to sneak in the NBA talk when I tell him we're on deadline.
Yeah,
This
okay.
is
We have a minute.
unbelievable limits. Is it not?
Well, at least it's not a 12:05.
His net worth's just a little higher than Bob's.
That's right.
Joe makes $5 million.
Just a little bit. Bob's last deal at KDK, I heard, was 10 years for $150 million.
Yeah, very good.
Thank you, Mongoose.
All right, we'll see you guys.
Thank you, Mark.
I can't call you Mongoose. That just doesn't work. I can't. I got to figure out another name for you. Thanks, Mark Cabali.
93 points. What am I doing? 93.7 The Fan trading cards brought to you by the Baseball Card Castle, your go-to destination for sports cards, collectibles, memorabilia. The General oh my God.
We have headphones for Matt
Limits has
Clement.
given Matt Clement headphones. Let's
about that?
bring that on right now. That's incredible. Thank God. And the General tells us the Limits card is a big seller this week, or at least a big giver away.
How about that?
These cards have picks and stats of the fan hosts, and you can pick them up at the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry or anytime we're out in the community. Sunny with a high of Darnell, Washington, 80, a low of Eric Carlson, 65. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. And the Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. It was a great hour with the Mongoose. In comes Matt Clement. We'll see what else is cooking here, but either way, we got tons of Pirates and baseball stuff to talk about with Matt. It's Pumpin' Joe. Oh, my hair, you mentioned Limits. Yes, I do want to talk about that. Listen, I've told you in the past couple weeks, really over the last month, that the last thing I want to be nicknamed is Baldy. And it became obvious I was losing my hair. Right? Over a number of years. And when you think you're losing your hair, it's very likely because you are. So I went to New Image, and the first thing we did was a hair and scalp analysis. And I finally found out why this is happening. Then they sat down with me. Cookie runs the show out there, and showed me all the many options they have, all science-backed. They've been doing this for over 40 years. I chose the shampoo, special shampoo, conditioner, FDA-approved laser hair therapy. Been doing it for about a month. Bob says it's working. I think it's working as I look in the mirror, or I look in the monitor. And Limits thinks it's working. And that's enough for me right now. If you think you're losing your hair, you probably are. Early action matters. Get your free consultation by calling 800-514-HAIR. That's 514-4247 or newimagehairclinic.com.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, fellas, the NBA draft was last night. A.J. DeBonsta going number 1 overall to the Washington Wizards. Darren Peterson went second to the Utah Jazz. Cameron Boozer, the player of the year from Duke, ends up going 3rd overall in the NBA draft as continue to wait for Malik Thomas, Lincoln Park, and Pittsburgh's own to be drafted as the second round is tonight. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's the season to break out the clubs. Practice your swing, then look for the 19th hole. Golf season is here, and Going Low is back. Join Chris Muller every Saturday morning at 7 a.m. for Going Low. Powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Chris will talk national golf news, meet with local golf pros, and visit courses throughout the summer. Going Low is brought to you by Cedarbrook Golf Course, True Green, Chestnut Ridge Golf Course, and Omni Bedford Springs. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Fan Twitter is brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Stone & Company, family owned and operated for nearly 100 years with 11 plants servicing southwestern PA and northern West Virginia, offering the highest quality ready-mix concrete and custom mix designs to fit your needs. We have the largest fleet of trucks in the region, concrete pumping services, plus a full offering of precast products, manholes, catch basins, and blocks. Our friendly and knowledgeable staff is ready to assist you with your next project. All solid foundations begin with Stone & Company, DOT and DOH certified, 1-800-CONCRETE or stoneconcrete.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-265-7681. 800-265-7681. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-265-7681.
I wish we were at the game right now.
To be honest, I don't mind watching it at home.
You'd rather be here than at the game?
I mean, kinda. We have comfy seats, replays, and this entire fridge full of Faygo.
Red Hot. 60-40. Dr. Faygo. Rock and ride.
What the heck was that?
Oh, yeah. My fridge does that ever since I stocked it with all this Faygo.
Can I try?
All yours.
Root beer, candy apple, moon mist, orange.
I think one just said my name.
Faygo, with over 50 flavors. What flavor you got?
Hey everyone, this is Bob Pompiani. With America turning 250, Number One Cochrane is pulling out all the stops during their red, white, and new event. Get up to an extra $1,000 in tag savings on eligible new and pre-owned vehicles. And that's just for starters. You can also find ultra-low lease rates, value-packed pre-owned payments, and financing as low as 0% from 8 different Number One Cochrane new car brands. Plus, select vehicles have markdowns of $10,000 or more. So hurry in for the red, white, and new event. Now at Number One Cochrane locations and Cochrane.com. Tag savings apply to select new and pre-owned models in stock. No specific down payment required for 0% APR. Cost per $1,000 finance is $16.67 per month with 60 months and $13.89 per month for 72 months. Subject to Tier 1 credit approval through applicable manufacturer while supplies last. May not stack with other offers. Prior sales excluded. Ed 7626.
Wait is over. Time for lunch. Tired of waiting for building supplies that never show? You need a reliable partner. Great projects start with great partners. Get top quality building materials delivered on time from your local expert, Reed Building Supply. They have it all. Visit reedbuildingsupply.com today.
Looking for the region's premier golf destination? You'll find it at Old Stonewall Golf Club. Their award-winning course layout is impressive and offers spectacular views. Visit oldstonewall.com to book your tee times this season and see why the best course is just minutes away.
I'm Larry Kelly from the injury firm of LGKG. When our fellow Western Pennsylvanians suffer terrible injuries, tragic losses, and immense financial hardships through no fault of their own, who fights for them, Joe?
We do, Larry. That's where LGKG comes in, holding the negligent accountable for the pain and suffering they cause.
History, trust, and results.
And success. More than 200 million recovered and over 10,000 clients served. That's the LGKG story.
At LGKG, we stop at nothing for justice. At LGKG, we try cases, and insurance companies know it.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-777-1979. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-777-1979. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-777-1979. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-777-1979. 800-777-1979.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
It is not hard to destroy a college. Last season, the podcast Campus Files brought you stories of fraternity drug rings, stolen body parts, campus cults, and more.
And now, Campus Files is back for another season.
There's a guy screaming into his phone. He's like, I just saw Charlie Kirk get assassinated right in front of me.
Every week is a new episode and a new story.
It was so chaotic.
It's almost like a university on a siege. Listen to and follow Campus Files. Available now wherever you get your podcasts.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pittsburgh's own Cole Young hit the 2-run home run that won it for the Seattle Mariners last night in the 7th inning off Mitch Keller as Keller goes 6+, but loses. It was one of his best outings in a while for Mitch Keller, really in over a month and a half. But the Pirates still lost. Another 39-40 as the Buccos will play tonight in Game 2 with Braxton Ashcraft on the mound, and Brian Wu will get the start for Seattle. Mariners are 41-39, 6:40 first pitch. Hear it right here on The Fan. Our coverage begins 5:45, and it's all presented by our friends at Keystone Custom Apparel. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines that are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Matt Clement, former MLB pitcher, joins next, our MLB analyst.
Where's what we came for? Bob Papiani and Joe Starkey are talking Pittsburgh sports and beyond.
Let's go, let's go!
It's the Bob and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Bob,
Finally,
the treats never stop
have
here.
Just entered the building.
Amazing.
For Matt Clement, who can hear Austin Bechtold.
How about that?
He got sick of hearing me complain about it.
And headphones have been provided.
Where'd you get those limits?
The studio.
They
What studio?
They look much better than ours.
here.
Joe, we look like we've
Yeah,
had
he looks great.
Those are shiny new headphones.
He probably doesn't want to tell you where he got them from.
They appeared out of thin air.
Did you buy them special for Matt?
Somebody bought them.
Wow.
I need new headphones. Whoever that somebody is, if you're listening, come on. Let's go. Joe, you do too.
That is very special.
These weren't bought for me. These are being borrowed. But they're cool.
They are cool.
Absolutely. It's better than these red ones.
How are you?
Yeah, the red ones are not.
Yeah, the red ones are basically broken. Is what the problem is with them. Everything good, Matt?
Everything is great. Everything is great. Hopefully the Pirates can get one of these 2 games. This is a tough series.
You saw what they need last night, right? And that, not only Munoz at the end, but I'm talking about the bullpen, the way they utilized it. That's what the Pirates want.
Absolutely. And you know, Munoz, like that's the kind of play. Every team could use Munoz, right? Let's not lie. But he is the person that like would change this whole bullpen. Just think about pushing, you know, Soto back an inning. Everybody gets pushed back an inning. You have Majinski out there now. It just adds that like we can't get to the 9th inning because this guy is going to blow us away. And that was as an impressive. I texted you guys last night. That was as impressive watching Mizorowski. Like what he did in that 9th inning. It was 3 batters. It was just complete destruction, location, violent, and that is. That's the difference. That's the difference in the two teams.
There were some good left-handed hitters the Pirates are setting up in that situation too. Their best.
Right, against the righty, nonetheless. Like it wasn't like he was destroying with a split or a changeup. It was straight, hard country fastball, located away, and then they were swinging it to slider. They were literally swinging it to slider before it got out of his hand because the fastball was so good. That was an amazing check swing. I think it was Lau had there that saved him at the end of that. That saved the inevitable. But it was impressive. This Mariners team, bad time for them to roll into town, man. They're hot. They were struggled early in the year. They're hot. Like this matchup tonight is, you like pitching. It doesn't usually work out this way. This is must-see pitching because, Wu is as good as anybody in the American League as a pitcher goes. He was one of the Cy Young, top 10 to start the year. You got Miller tomorrow. The best one who won the, I think, pitcher of the week last week was Gilbert. And he's not even throwing in this series. This is what this team's made about. It's amazing they're only a game over 500.
Kirby was a guy they could have gotten to, I thought, and they had opportunities in that game before it ever got to be, just 2 runs again. They could have made that a better situation for them with a bigger lead.
Absolutely. Kirby is the weak. It's amazing to say this, right? Kirby's the weak spot in the rotation, and he has the best strikeout to walk ratio in MLB over the last 5 years or something crazy. They popped up there just because he walks nobody.
Yeah.
I think something interesting for tonight's game, not to jump a little bit, but something interesting for tonight's game and tomorrow's game. I actually like this matchup for Chandler tomorrow. The Mariners swing early, and I saw you heard them talk about it pregame. You saw that in that game last night. There was Keller in the 6 through 6 with 76 pitches or something like that. So somebody like Chandler, you get, he's throwing, and he's not just throwing to throw strikes. He can't. One thing he can't do is just throw balls down the middle. But Ashcraft has been incredibly efficient against a team that swings early. I don't know how this is going to go, and this is a stupid guess, but this is a game where you see Ashcraft have a chance to go 8 or 9 innings. Quite honestly, I really believe so.
Just the Pirates' luck that the big dumper hits a homer. He's at 164. He's 6 for his last 56. I mean, it's just an astounding fall from last season. But if he's healthy and he's ready to go here, then they're going to run into that problem too. What did you make of the 0-2 pitch? We'll talk about Keller's whole night and about the decision to leave him in a second, but the 0-2 pitch to Cal Raleigh, obviously a mistake, yes?
Yeah, absolutely. And it's Keller's trying to re-find himself a little bit because he's had some rough outings, and it's been about command. It's been about command, and it's been about command uncharacteristically walking people and hitting people and putting free bases on. So sometimes when you get into that mode, you leave a pitch where you don't want to leave a pitch to a good hitter, and but still, it was a 2-1 game at that point, and you make those mistakes and you're efficient and you put yourself deep into that game.
Did you think Keller should have stayed out longer?
Well, I think the point that I like it. I mean, as a starter, and here we are, right? We've sat in here and talked over and over about this. He's 76 pitches going in the 7th inning. You got to let your starter do that. And then let's take another point. With this bullpen,
right?
You have to. And I'll take it another step further. Let's give Donnie some credit here. Everybody's, he's getting crushed, Donnie Kelly, about being analytical, only playing matchups, only doing this. Here we go, right? He last night makes a decision with 2 lefties, which Keller has struggled with later in the game, but goes with I think a lot of people don't like that he doesn't manage with his gut. That was a gut decision. Mm-hmm. I guarantee that was a gut decision he made last night. And by doing that, and a loyal decision to your starter, but also we need to rehabilitate Keller if we're going to make this work. Not to mention the bullpen. So did I like he stayed in the game? Absolutely. I like the call. I feel bad because, you get one of these gut decisions, you make it. To me, it was the right call, and it backfires, and you lose the game, and it looks like, you can't have it both ways. You can't complain that he doesn't leave him out there and doesn't make gut decisions, but and also you can't complain when you pull him.
I want to ask one more thing, Joe, before you look at me with those.
Bob's double barreling that. Have you noticed this?
Let him. His name's on the marquee.
I did not know what direction you were going to take this, but on the subject of starting pitching, I asked Joe, who came up with a quality start equals 6 innings and 3 runs? Why is that a quality start? To me, if I had to look at quality, I'd say 7 innings, 2 runs.
Yeah, I'd have to agree with you. I don't know who came up with it. I don't know what metric or what person decided that was going to be a quality start. And the crazy part is, like, we're talking. We can add that start into Keller's like rough stretch he's in right now over these last whatever games, and add that to his stats. Skeens is one. He had a lot of quality starts, and they've lost the last 7 games. So it doesn't make sense. I don't know who was the person that came up with that.
Do you feel insulted by Bob? Because the first thing that comes up is former Major League pitcher Matt Clement recorded exactly 131 quality starts over his 9-year career, and Bob's trying to take that away from you
I'm not.
and make it meaningless.
Did I tell you he had 87 career wins too?
And I would say if it wasn't 6-3, I would have had a lot less. That's for sure. I probably hit that. I probably hit that baseline a lot. I benefited.
Do you agree with that?
I've said that before with you, but still, if you give me 6-3, if Bubba gives them that tomorrow, I'm saying he kept him in the game. He gave his team a chance. That's the old you give your team a chance to win.
Okay, but it factors out to a 4.50 ERA. If
I know,
you take
but
it through
that's if you pitch a complete game. What actually happened was you got through 6 and you allowed 3 runs.
I'm just asking.
It's a pretty
where
good
that,
start.
Okay, fine.
I mean, on any given night, unless that's not a good start for Skeens, it's good for almost anybody else. Do you agree, Matt?
Assuming you hit with runners in scoring position, which is something they haven't done a lot of.
Well, you can't control that as a pitcher.
Okay,
this man sitting across from us had 131 games, a lot of them at Wrigley Field, where if you tell me your pitcher with the wind blowing out goes 6 innings or Fenway.
Do you know where his first complete game was?
Pittsburgh, but don't what's the word here?
Don't bury the lead. We're going to get to that in a little bit here, Bob.
Right,
he pitched in difficult. Bob, you also have to figure he pitched in difficult ballparks where if
I'm not
he
trying
gives
to take
me
a shot
6
at Matt
innings
Clement.
and,
I'm
and
asking
3
where that
runs,
came from.
I think that's a pretty good outing. Do you agree, Matt?
Yeah, Joe turned that on you really.
He really did.
But
somebody had to come up with that, and again, I would like to know how. To me, a quality start would be 7 innings. 3. If you want to make it 7 innings, 6 innings doesn't seem like enough for me for a quality start. I'm of
How
the
many?
belief,
What's the average start in the major leagues right now?
Because
is it
that's
even
the way
6?
the
It's not even
metrics
6
goes.
innings.
I'm saying that I would rather have, if you're going to give me quality, is the word quality. 7 innings is quality if you keep your team.
Nobody
2 or 3
goes
runs.
7 innings anymore.
Again,
not
we've been
even
led to
Skeens
believe
barely.
that because that's what all the metrics say.
No, that's a fact. Whether we agree with it or not, nobody goes 7 innings hardly ever
Again,
anymore.
They could.
How about we cut it in the middle? A quality start is 6 innings, 2 runs, or 7 innings, 3 runs. We can cut that in the middle.
Okay, I'll do that.
But that's better. I would say if you're going to go 7 innings.
Well,
I'd
times
give
have changed. Really, the times have
Right,
changed.
I know.
And nobody goes 7. So like the
Well, then
time.
you better have a damn good bullpen.
Bob, it's not a bad start, 6-3.
I'm not saying that.
It's not a bad
Quality
start.
is a word for me that I take a little bit more seriously than you then.
No, the more I think about the word quality, you're not saying, that was a 5-star start. That was an amazing start. Matt Clement took the mound in 2003 32 times and delivered 23 quality starts. And you're trying to rip that from under him.
I'm not trying. I didn't even know that. That was not my intent. Intent matters here. I didn't do that.
Limits, do you
I'm trying
agree?
to understand what is a quality start.
We give him headphones and then we take away one of his greatest stats.
Yeah, I think we should give Matt all the pats on the back necessary for that. And
Matt-
Bob, I don't know.
Matt, you seriously, you
This had
posted up
nothing to do with
23
Matt.
times that year.
That was my way to stay in the big leagues, was like, can I grind out starts? I think that's why I look at the back of this Pirates rotation way differently than everybody else. Like, I'm all right with where Chandler is. I'm all right with where Majinski was when he was struggling a little bit during the time he struggled in the rotation. That 4th and 5th starter, if they're grinding out some quality starts of 6-3, or even like I take it this way: if the bad starts, like he goes 6 and gives up 5, or he goes 5 and gives up 3, or whatever the case may be, that's enough. But go through the rotations in baseball right now. People don't have those guys in that 4 and 5 hole, and we have guys in the 4 and 5 hole that can not only do that, but they could run out 8. They have the ability to like really blow up and punch out 12 or whatever the case may be. So that's why I haven't got really the rotation to me has not been an issue, because I think that they line up perfectly, especially with Ashcraft kind of bumping Keller.
But those other 2 guys aren't giving you innings. And in fact, they're piggybacking one of them.
Well, Jones is a different case, but most of Jones's outings, he got hurt this last one. He's getting to that 5th inning, and he's not getting obliterated during that time. He won his first 3 starts. The first 3 times he pitched, they won, in those situations. Most of the time, what kills a rotation is the 2 innings, 8 runs. You know, the couple that Keller just had
when you
in
get
a row.
knocked out so early. Yeah.
Right. And I explained this yesterday on the air to somebody. Like, I think it was Donnie Football and me in the morning. You have 30. I always looked at it, and a veteran told me this early in my career. I'm going to have 30 starts, right? And 10 of them, I'm going to feel awesome. I'm going to have my best stuff. I got to win. Like, my team has to win 8 of those games. They have to. I might have something crazy happen in those. There's going to be 10 that it's just not working for me, that I got to figure out a way to be close to 500 with my team during that time. Like, I don't have it. I got to be like 4-6 during that time, worst case. And then those 10 in the middle is what makes a good pitcher. Like, where we aren't great, isn't bad, and that's where, like, a quality start, like, can you get 6-3 or 6-4? I kept my team in the game to win the game. Understand. And that's how I looked at my whole career that way. I'm going to go out, and then there's no way, like, a bomb's going to have to go off in my shoulder or my elbow. I'm making these 35 starts because that's what's going to keep me in the big leagues.
And you did.
And that's
31,
what I did.
34, 31, 32, 32, 30, 32 before you got hurt. When do you know on a given night if you have your stuff in the bullpen, or do you have to wait till the game starts to know, oh my God, I don't have whatever tonight, or I do?
Well, one thing that was a little bit of solace for me was, like, usually when I had my bad bullpen days, those were some of my best games. So that wasn't a panic. You know, I didn't panic in the bullpen when things weren't going well. It usually was, you could tell right away. Most pitchers, and you see this with Skeens a little bit, right? Most pitchers, that first inning's a tough inning. It's a really tough inning. And you get through that first inning easily, and then your stuff starts to form off that first inning, because it's just, you're facing the best 3 hitters. There's a little bit of an unknown. You know, you maybe the umpire zone messes you up, whatever the case may be. Then your stuff kind of falls into place. And sometimes you get unlucky in that first inning. Drag bunt single, close 3-2 pitch. It gets a walk on it, broken bat single, and then it doesn't necessarily think I don't have good stuff. It's just a different kind of grind. That game turns into a way different kind of grind that you have to figure your way through.
I didn't mean to do anything other than ask why we called it a quality start.
I'm kidding. It's a good question.
Someone must have come up with that, and I'm just debating why. That's all.
There was zero offense taken. I know you weren't attacking me.
I was only kidding.
I appreciate Stark, that you're sticking up for my career, though.
No, but honestly,
that was a great career.
6-3
today. If you had a career like he put out, you'd be looked at as one of the best pitchers in the organization or in the game. To have
I don't
year,
think
30-plus starts.
I go back and forth on the quality start. I think I'll take that. I will. I'll take it.
And I would take it also. What I'm asking is, why has that been deemed quality?
Yeah.
That's all.
Because you kept your team in the game, and it's not a non-quality start.
Well,
it's quality.
Let's take it to the.
It's not a great or even good. It's quality.
You can have a quality at bat and get out. I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah,
you can have a quality. So like, how does that make sense? Like,
to me, that's different.
Well,
if you
here's the
10
thing.
pitches and stay alive and get a guy to use all his pitches and
right, but you can still strike out in that at bat and be called a quality at bat.
If somebody told us, our boss said, you guys just had a quality show, would I be jumping for joy? I would think that was a low bar. It was a quality show.
That's why I'm asking.
It would be 6 innings. It would be 6 innings, 3 runs. If he said you guys just had a great show, then it would be something much better than that. But I go back and forth on that, Bob.
I got to dig into this. I got to dig into why and who deemed this stat worthy. I like it, Bob.
An interesting numbers to come up with.
I like it. We're going to figure this out.
Well, we're pretty close,
The only way you do is when you add it together through 9, it's a 4.5 ERA.
Which doesn't seem, when you add it together, 6 innings, 3 runs, it's a 4.5. That doesn't make sense if that's a quality start. It doesn't. Because you don't think a 4.5 ERA is a quality ERA.
No, but again, that's extrapolating that the guy would have pitched 9 innings.
Well, they
that
determine
night.
ERAs based on that.
Yeah.
I know.
Earn runs.
But for that particular night, I still think if Chandler gives you that tomorrow, plus there's more that goes into it. If he gives you 6 innings tomorrow against Seattle, 3 runs, 8 strikeouts.
I'm always going to be happy with that, but I wouldn't call it
Chandler,
quality,
6 innings, 3 runs, every start this year, I'd be perfectly
There you go, Bob.
And I agree.
Here it is. The term quality start was invented by sports writer John Lowe in 1985 while he was writing for the Philadelphia Inquirer. He created the metric as a reliable baseline to determine whether a starting pitcher had, quote, done his job independent of bullpen support or team run scoring? I would say the vast majority of pitchers, if they go 6 and allow 3, have, quote, done their job. I'm going to stick up for my sports
done
writer.
Their job then. Not a quality start. A done your job start.
Okay.
Fair.
I just
Fair?
have that
Yeah,
word
very fair.
quality. It's not. I don't associate that with quality. That's all.
It's like how
Let's move on. I'm sorry.
It's like how
No,
I
it's a
describe decent. I think decent is not like a term of endearment. I think decent is just
Yeah, it's almost like a.
Yeah, it's not like saying you're a good person. It's you say if I say Bob is a decent person, I hear I mean he must not think that much of Bob. Why aren't you calling Bob a good person or a great person?
I didn't insult Bob. I didn't insult.
Decent.
These new headphones moved you way above decent.
Yeah, I
think Bob.
You
Way
jumped
above
ahead.
Bob?
You jumped it.
By the way, intern Dom just texted me to see if I wanted to go play soccer with him. What? Is he out of his mind? I texted back, I hate soccer. He texted back, okay, very good.
Okay, very good.
What are we going to do, Bob? Go to a field and kick around a ball? Do you think that's a strange invite
Didn't you
from intern
like-
Dom?
You were there last week at the FNB Stadium kicking the ball around. I
Yeah.
saw you didn't like that.
You go fishing right after
Well,
it, too.
that was against a goalie.
I understand, but you did it.
Yeah, if you told me I can take 10 shots against a goalie, that's like an amusement park game. That's not going kicking a soccer ball with graduate Dom at some random field.
It's exercise. Maybe he just wants to engage more with you.
You would-
Maybe he wants to have a quality relationship with someone.
Oh, quality. Bob, can I go with you to a Riverhounds game?
Sure.
Can you invite me?
I just think you
That would
did.
be the important
I just
part.
invited myself with Bob, apparently.
Have you been to the Riverhounds? Does anybody you have an athletic family. Does anybody play soccer or did they?
My wife played soccer.
Did she?
But into like the beginning of high school. All my boys tried it, and my daughter tried it, and it wasn't a sport for the Clement kids. We'll say that.
Yeah.
You have to admire their endurance over this whole time, going back and forth, and there's a lot of conditioning involved with it. Not to mention trying to work through traffic with your feet and head only.
Some of my best passers in basketball were soccer players.
Yeah.
They were incredible passers and defenders. And I anytime somebody that played soccer at Butler that was a basketball player or had some athleticism, I always pushed for them to play. Two of my favorite players, they're Stutz twins. They were soccer players, and two guys that were two of my favorite guys I ever had play for me.
Yeah. Oh, Bob, don't mistake me not liking soccer with not respecting it. You have to have unbelievable athletic ability to play and stamina.
Oh, no question. And no matter what level we're talking about here, too. So
I'm going to put going to a Riverhounds game with Bob just slightly ahead of going to watch Limits play wiffle ball.
Which Matt said he's going to do this Sunday, by the way.
No,
Are you
that's
this
only
Sunday?
my wiffle ball is if Pomp is going to wiffle ball and Joe's going to wiffle ball, I could possibly show up.
But he only plays on Sundays, right?
That's a bad day.
What time on Sundays?
Sundays at 4:30. What else is going on Sunday at 4:30?
A family dinner for a lot of people.
Family dinner.
Limits. Yes.
Tell that to the 48 people that show up every week.
Do you have fans?
The 48 players that show up every week.
The players. It's different if you're playing, Bob. Are you going to go to his game Sunday?
I can't.
Bob always works. That's just not a good enough excuse, Bob.
You can't show up and sing the anthem?
It's a better excuse than Joe just not wanting to go.
Yeah. I'll
He
admit that.
can't just go and support his friend. Can't go and support the show.
And Matt sneakily knew that we both were going to say no, which took him off
Yeah,
the
that's-
hook. He
that's
knew
his-
that.
And I've put it out there when they both are going to go. You'll get me, Limits.
Matt, I was gracious enough to get you these headphones, and yet now he can't come to wiffle ball.
He will. Matt Clement is brought to you by Smale Chevrolet Latrobe, now part of the Smale Auto Group family. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. And the text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. We're on Cole Young watch, are we? Maybe he texts you. Maybe we have him on the air, possibly.
Possibly, I don't know. It's a contact I tried to make a little too late, probably.
And we'll try it.
Within respect to how I know what it's life. I know what life is like when you get to come home for 3 days.
Yeah.
And so out of respect to him, if possibly could make it work for a quick couple questions, that would be great.
Bob, did you know he was teammates? Denise Suba, of course, right?
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Her two sons played with Cole Young at North Allegheny, right?
North Allegheny, right?
North Allegheny.
What a great story he is.
Best high school hitter I've ever seen.
Really?
Oh, yes. Best earliest. Like as a freshman, you could see it. You could see it. He played up against within one of my kids, probably my oldest son. Like he played up when he was like a little leaguer playing in like the Pony League in the fall.
What was it? How the ball jumped off his bat?
It's just so effortless.
Yeah,
it's so effortless. But I actually had a scout tell me yesterday when I was talking to him. He came up like how mature he handled the draft process. Like he took ownership of it, handled it mature, always answered the questions, and I've always had a great respect for him. And as a coach, to coach against somebody as a baseball coach, definitely the hardest person to coach against, because the biggest compliment I can give a hitter is I'm calling pitches, especially in a high school game, but even in a major league game, it goes everywhere. Like you knew when he was coming up, when he was 7 batters away. Like I'm calling this pitch, but okay, when's Cole coming up?
Mm-hmm.
Like when do we have to worry about him? I can't walk this guy. I can't let this happen. And each batter that got closer to him was like and he made you pay. But I have to me an appreciation for people that are really good, that act the right way. And I think that's what's most impressive about him. And like I will go to bat for him any day of the week, any month of the year, because he had the ability to act however he wants.
Yeah.
Because he's that good. And I see him at Battleground. We go to he hits at Battleground with the big leaguers, and I'll see him in there hitting with Kutch and different people. And he doesn't change who he is. He doesn't act differently, and that's what makes him a good big leaguer. Like not overly stressed, just does his thing, man.
I love that kind of attitude.
Good stuff.
That's the kind of attitude winners have. Just do their business, work hard at it, make it difficult on everybody around them on the other team.
For sure. Well, we'll see if that works out. But if not, we've got plenty to talk about. I want to ask Matt about some of the players that have come up in trade rumors and trade reports. Let's do that next, and also talk about tonight's starter and tonight's pitching matchup, which is a real good one at PNC Park. We'll do that. First, the Fan and the Pirates want to visit your teams in action for our youth baseball, softball showcase. Parents, coaches, email us at youthsports@937thefan.com to register your 12 and under team, and the Fan might make a stop to your field. Brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel. Details at 937thefan.com. Bob, you have a message for the Pompulous.
I do, Joe, and it's in Pittsburgh. We take pride in supporting local businesses. It's the lifeblood, really, of this region. It's one reason why, proud to tell you about West Shore Home. It's founded by Pennsylvania, in Pennsylvania, at Johnstown.
First time Matt
native.
gets to experience
How about
this.
that, right? The
background.
Yelp right in the middle. But Joe, it was founded in Pennsylvania. Did you know that? By a Johnstown native. You know him, too. West Shore Home still has headquarters right here in the state, and they employed more than 70 local team members across the Pittsburgh region. Over the last 20 years, you may not have known this, they've completed more than 25,000 projects for local homeowners. They've earned thousands of 5-star reviews along the way. And whether you're looking for a beautiful bathroom remodel, maybe it's replacement windows that will improve the comfort and energy efficiency of your home. Maybe you need a new entry door, or how about flooring? Everybody goes through that if you're in a home for a long time. Gives it a fresh new look. Well, West Shore Home makes that process easy from start to finish. And right now, with their 20th anniversary sale, you can save big on bath, window, door, or flooring projects. 20% off, 20 months of no payments and no interest. Plus, as a Fan listener, you can unlock additional savings when you visit westshorehome.com/fan. That's westshorehome.com/fan. Call 1-800-WEST-SHORE-HOME. Even on the weekends, they will pick up the phone. Financing, subject to credit approval. See the website for details.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, thank you, Bob. Pirates tonight against the Seattle Mariners after losing yesterday 3-2. Cole Young from North Allegheny hitting a 2-run home run in the 7th inning to give the Mariners the lead, 3-2. They didn't look back. Mariners, very good bullpen, shut it down. Seattle on the season, very good in terms of runs allowed, only allowing under 4 per game, 3.9 specifically. That is 5th in all of baseball. 6:40 first pitch tonight. Dan Zangerli, he has the North Shore Tavern leadoff show for you tonight beginning at 5:45, and the PM team will walk you into that. You can also listen in your Odyssey app. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is sponsored by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience store for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. When you think about legendary NBA draft classes, you go to 1984, you go to 1996, and even 2003. There's a chance that last night's first round will go down in history as one of the most legendary draft classes ever. I'm Nick Costos.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Oak Cliff Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
When you enter a place of business, you're owed a legal duty that the place of business is safe for you to shop in. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you suffered an injury at a place of business, our duty is to protect you after that harm. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.com.
Got junk? JunkTruck.com.
Hey, it's Pony for the FanDuel Sportsbook, the official sportsbook at 93.7 The Fan on the biggest stage in the world. FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge, is changing the game because sometimes your player gets subbed off and your bet goes with them. Well, not anymore. With FanDuel Super Sub, if your player is subbed out, your bet stays in. That's right. If your player leaves the match, your bet continues on with the substitute. So you're still in it until the final whistle. This is going to be a really big deal for the USA match against Turkey this week. The final match in group stage, the U.S. has already clinched its spot, number 1 seed coming out of this group. That means that they're probably going to do a lot of substitutions, and we're going to see a lot of different faces for this last game. So protect yourself. Visit FanDuel.com/local to get started now, and let there be goals this summer on FanDuel. 21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. That's 1-800 Gambler.
The summer sales drive starts now at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in North Huntington. We're pushing all summer to hit record sales, and that means bigger savings for you. Shop our new Mitsubishi SUVs starting under $30,000, like the 2026 Outlander with a premium interior, advanced safety, and affordable third-row seating. And ask us about our $3,000 push, pull, or tow trade assistance.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for offer details.
Summer means a whole lot of extra miles. Last place you want your engine to give out is halfway to nowhere. That's why every oil change at Valvoline Instant Oil Change includes an 18-point maintenance check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Change wisely.
Pirates baseball is back, and there's only one way to celebrate, with a Surfside iced tea and vodka or a Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and made for game day. Surfside is the perfect match for a day at the ballpark or catching the game at home. Surfside's only 100 calories with 0 bubbles, so it goes down easy. It's not a seltzer. It's Surfside, proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 and over. Please drink responsibly.
See website for details. BillsHappen.com is not a lender. It does not make credit decisions. Must be 18 years old. Not available in all states.
Honey, everything is so expensive, and our bills are piling up.
You're telling me credit cards are maxed out, rent is due, and the car payment's right around the corner? We need some extra cash.
We should do what my friend from work did. She went to BillsHappen.com and got the money she needed the next day.
Our credit is not great. Are you sure that would work for us?
BillsHappen.com is one of the largest personal loan networks. They can help people with all credit types get up to $5,000.
Sounds like it's going to be a hassle.
My friend said it was super easy. She did it right from her phone during her lunch break.
If you have a regular source of income, you can be approved for a loan for up to $5,000, and your cash can hit your bank account the next day. BillsHappen.com's lenders have millions of dollars to lend, regardless of your credit history.
Guess what? I went to BillsHappen.com, and we're getting our money tomorrow.
Wow, that's fast. Problem solved.
If you need extra cash, go to BillsHappen.com. That's BillsHappen.com. BillsHappen.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Another app for inventory, one for CRM. Oh, don't forget accounting. Wait, which login was that?
Or you could use Odoo, one fully integrated system that does it all without the hassle. Ditch the app overload. Get everything your business needs on one platform. Try Odoo free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Jake from State Farm. I just beat my running PR, so I'm celebrating with the Banana Bonanza smoothie.
Hey, and you can keep celebrating when you create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. Go bananas.
I will. Hey, make it a large.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
All right, Bob. Trade talk. It's happening in every market in Major League Baseball right now. For some reason, my computer's dead. So we've talked about, we have Matt Clement in studio. We've talked about Aroldis Chapman. In fact, I think Matt was the first one to bring it up on this station.
He was.
As a matter of fact.
He still believes it, and so do I now. They need him.
Oh, yeah. Do we believe it's possible, Matt?
Why wouldn't it be?
I do. I do believe.
What would you have to give up? What, like, not specifically, but generally, kind of what would the Red Sox be wanting?
Well, I think they're going to want. The question here is, when these trades start to happen, is like moving Ozuna to a new spot part of these trades? Like, is that something that could happen in these trades? Like, now the Red Sox wouldn't be there, but especially if you go somebody that's kind of middling in the race still.
Yeah.
You know, or some of our. You know, are you going to include Henry Davis in a catcher's trade? Like that kind of stuff. So that changes the dynamic of these trades. I would have to guess with Chapman, you're gonna probably give up a top. I'm not really good with the top 20 prospects in baseball and top 20 you have overall. I heard you going at it with somebody on the radio on the call in yesterday about this.
Yeah.
But I don't think you're gonna have to give up one of your top 5 prospects in this deal. You're gonna probably have to give up one that's in that next tier, and then somebody else that the Red Sox have identified as a potential guy, and maybe there's somebody on your current roster, that fits for them. Matson, who knows? Somebody that they see something different in with their analytic team that they could make work.
Yeah, I think that's something. Now, the question would be, when do you do this? How soon does it happen? And what happens if they fall even further back? Let's say I think they're 10 out now of the division, which is hard to, you're 4th and you got to go over all those teams. But let's say you fall 5 out of the wild card, but there are 5 teams ahead of you. And, realistically, do you give up on a season or do you still go that way, depending on how this next 2 weeks go heading into the break?
I just don't see them being sellers from that standpoint. I know that's not the exact question you're asking me. I don't see them selling. It might temper their buying, I guess, from what that scenario.
Right, that's what I mean.
Yeah, it might temper your buying. And the one thing about Chapman is, and that's why I pivoted to Whitlock a little bit too, because of right hand. Chapman is old. Like it's amazing what he's doing it, but at some point so you have this option that that it's going to kick in for next year. That's a pretty big number in the 13-14 millions, I think. So you're taking on a little bit of risk with that, by taking him and not being cemented in the race. I think this is a big stretch. These are big 2 games here. We got to get one of these games with Seattle being so hot, and get the Reds while they're kind of down before Hunter Green gets back. I just think they're going to be around that wild card race enough to be buyers, and I think the Chapman trade happens after the All-Star break.
Okay, but what I'm saying, Matt, how about, once you have all these teams involved, there are a lot of teams that need the same thing, would want to bring on. So there becomes a bidding war if you don't act too soon. That's why I think if I would do this, I'd try to force it now. I'd try to move quicker. When there are more teams involved, typically it means more assets are changed places.
And that hurts the Pirates, who aren't willing to give up on those situations. But again, the problem with doing it now is, I'll use this example again. Before Miami, the week before Miami came to town, they were 8 games under 500. When they left town, they were 500, and they're in the wild card race. So who is real? Like I know one of the teams, everybody was pounding. Like let's go get the Astros guys. They have good bullpen arms. Well, Hunter Brown, the Cy Young candidate's coming back. Pena's coming back. Altuve's coming back. They have the best left-handed hitter in baseball right now in Alvarez. How they aren't giving up. These are proud franchises that aren't giving up. Like the Red Sox might run off 10 in a row. We don't know the schedule. Like they could run off 10 in a row. Then all of a sudden, do we want to do this? So that's why getting them early makes it really hard.
So what you're saying, these teams aren't willing to deal with you yet.
Yeah, and they're smart enough to know too. Let's see if something happens that puts us in the race. But at the same time, if I wait, my bonus is I have more people dealing, and maybe the Pirates do have to give up one of their top 5 prospects when it gets to that point.
All right. So Matt Clement here until the top of the hour in studio with us. Sunny and high today. High of Darnell, Washington, 80, low of 65. Eric Carlson. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Outside of the bullpen, which I think we all agree is the top priority, would you be most interested, Matt, in a veteran starter like Robbie Ray, a veteran bat such as Wilson Contreras, Luis Arias, or Matt Chapman, or a veteran catcher? One name, there's not a ton on the market, it seems, but one name that comes up is Ryan Jeffers out in Minnesota, who has like a 949 OPS. Which position or which player, and all those guys except Jeffers I've seen linked to the Pirates in some way or another, attracts you?
I like the Jeffers idea, but then he's a free agent after the year. So that one to me is I don't want a rental catcher necessarily that I might not be able to bring back in a position of flux for the Pirates. This catching position is all over the place with the candidates that they have in house.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I don't mind them going after a veteran catcher. I think that would be a great move. I really do. I think a veteran catcher could solve some problems and put them in a spot somebody that these guys can learn off of too at the same time. I like that Chapman. Chapman would be from the Giants. That to me, third base has been the hole. You have a dude that's a absolute elite fielder on a team that doesn't field the ball well. That puts him and Griffin on that left side of the infield, which was a pretty good combo. And he just seems like the type of veteran that comes in and gets hot. Comes in. We talked about Arenado. I look at him exactly like I look at Arenado, like the kind of dude that you could see. Maybe people are starting to think Chapman's done or Arenado's done, but they roll in here. I wouldn't be surprised to see them hit 10 homers
just for a short period of time, right?
For a short period of time, and have that resurrection of their career. So I like Chapman. I like that idea.
What's his contract, by the way?
I just looked that up. 6 years. Well, it runs through the 2030 season. Which is, I guess, good or bad, but it's 6 years, 151. What's that?
20.
I was going to do math.
It's 30, right?
25.1.
Yeah.
So you have him through 2030 at 25.1. You'd obviously, like you said, Matt, have him and Griffin. For the purposes of now, you still have Lau at second base. Does Gonzo then become a utility guy?
Well, Gonzo moves to second baseman. If they're going to give him
eventually,
they're not going to sign Brandon Lau then.
Right.
Here's the thing, though. I just don't see that. I don't see them investing because Chapman's had a rough season. I don't see them investing that much money into somebody through 2030. So that kind of, I wish it was 2029 or 28 where that contract went through.
Yeah.
I think that's, to me, that looks like that's how the Pirates are operating. That's what they did with Lau. They're trying to catch, a year and a half out of this. As nice as that thing. Now, what's Arenado's contract?
I'll look that up.
Yeah,
Can you look that up, Limits, please?
Yeah, I think he has an option for next. I think there's an option, and I think the Cardinals have picked up already a lot of the money that's due to him.
Chapman, by the way, I'm talking Matt Chapman, also has a full no trade clause.
Yeah.
So I don't know that
that's
Pittsburgh's
probably
going to be on his list.
Yeah, we could get 2 Chapmans. That would be kind of cool.
That'd be fun.
How about that? 2
Fighting
at the same
Chapmans.
time.
Yeah.
The Chapmans.
Now
they could get Rex Chapman to come in, Bob, too, at some point.
And now the Contreras you're talking about is the first base Contreras from Boston, right? Not the brother.
Right,
Wilson, obviously.
DH first base.
I don't know that a first base move is one that they're going to make because I feel like.
But a DH, I guess you'd think to replace Ozuna would be
potentially,
and that would
probably be That I just don't see them going after a traditional first baseman because I think they'd love to give O'Hearn the first base. I think there's a legit concern about the amount of innings that O'Hearn has played in the outfield. You talk about innings caps for Ashcraft. I think worry about some of these guys playing positions way more than they have in their life is just as concerning, especially when he's had some injuries already this year.
And Horwitz has turned into a hell of a player.
He's had the Pirates have done a nice job with Horwitz. I felt like for 2 or 3 years, the beginning of this career for him, I guess it's 1 year maybe, he was put in position to be successful. And as he became successful over and over, they've pushed him into facing lefties and everything else. So they let him get early success with where he needed to be. Now they're pushing him into spots where he wasn't as successful.
Same with Cruz, right? Cruz got that up because he worked at it.
Yeah.
Changed the dynamic and makes you an everyday player.
Horwitz, he makes me think about players across sports and wondering how many guys just never wound up in a place where they gave him a full opportunity.
Yeah.
In the history of sports, you have to go somewhere where they give you a shot.
One last guy before I forget was Robbie Ray.
Yeah.
See now, if I'm going to go, I'm not really a proponent of trading for a starting pitcher just because it doesn't fit into what they have. Unless Keller would be going in the trade, which I just think Keller's going to be. You're selling him low at the moment. A lefty starter makes sense to me. Robbie Ray would be, I think, a perfect left-hander to bring in that could make a major impact on this team. I mean, he went, I think, last night.
J.A. Happ did.
Yes,
Same kind of situation.
But a better pitcher than J.A. Happ when he arrived. Now, J.A. Happ was out of his mind when he was here. It really pushed him into the playoffs, but he wasn't thought of to be that out of his mind when he got here. Robbie Ray is a good pitcher. I think he pitched really deep in the game last night, probably deeper than any Pirate pitcher's pitched all year, probably over a couple times. And I think that that's the kind of starter I move. I just think there's a lot of moving parts. The Jones and Chandler needing to be in the rotation. I think makes it really hard to add a starting pitcher, in my opinion.
I get that. Can I ask one more question? I know we're going over.
Please, Bob.
That's been
yes.
my
No, you're not over yet.
consistency.
We're still before
So they just
the
came out
deadline.
with a Cy Young poll by MLB.com. I want you to give me what you think your top 5 in the Cy Young National League versus what they came up with. There's one surprise here for me.
Okay.
So 1 would be Mizorowski, right?
Correct.
2?
I thought you were giving me the poll. 2, this is National League Cy Young?
National League Cy Young.
Christopher Sanchez.
Correct. 3? This is where I would disagree. For this,
Well, I know your thoughts on Shohei, so he's not 3.
no, my thoughts on Shohei are he is 3.
He should be, so I'm going to say this poll doesn't have him 3.
No.
That's why I said I'm not going to pick him 3rd.
So who would be the 3rd?
I'm going to say 3rd is Mason Miller.
He should be, but no. He's not in the top 5.
Okay. Sale?
No, he's not in the top 5.
Skeens.
Skeens is 3rd. I'm surprised by that only
Interesting.
because I think this season has not been what we expect from Skeens. He's certainly not at Mizorowski's stat line.
So it goes Skeens, Ohtani.
Skeens, Ohtani, and number 5. See, I would have not had him in mind. He's had a really good year, but you mentioned Mason Miller. That's who I thought should have gotten consideration.
It's hard to get as a reliever, though.
Yeah, because they have their own.
Who is
award.
it, Bob?
Chase Burns.
Deserving.
Cincinnati.
Deserving. Yes,
We're going
deserving.
to see him this weekend? Probably.
Hopefully not.
Yeah, no Hunter Green.
Chase Burns is somebody I promise you Ozuna doesn't play against. That's a
that's
a
good
dude
But
that
he should be playing more, right?
Yes, he should be playing more, but he's not playing against. He is 100% not playing against Chase Burns and that slider. But no, it's an interesting. Well, it shows. It shows the and if we can go, I don't want to pull you over.
keep going.
Here. I can
Keep going.
I can stay.
Keep going.
So, but
Oh, you want to stay for another segment?
I'll stay for another segment.
All right,
can we do that?
Let's hit Skeens.
Let's do that.
Let's hit Skeens.
All right,
'cause
let's
I have
do
something
that.
I
Yeah.
can go with.
And I want to ask you guys who should start the All-Star game, the hometown guy or Mizorowski, who's just, to me, he's the show right
is
now
the
in
show.
Major League Baseball, other than Shohei himself. I'll ask you one guy that you would pay to watch right now in Major League Baseball. I'll ask all 4 of us that. Who's in there, Limits? Everybody's paying attention.
Pony's in here.
Is he?
We're discussing some things that the Pirates just unveiled. Legacy Hall they just put in.
Yeah?
Yeah, we're gonna. That's
Jack
we're gonna
Wilson
learn.
in Legacy
How is
Hall?
that different from their Hall of Fame?
I will tell you during the headline.
Okay.
All right. This is getting exciting, huh,
It
Matt?
looks like Pony's giving him some wiffle ball grips for the Sundays.
pointing at Pomp for 5 minutes.
He heard that Pomp's coming to the game on Sunday.
Yeah, he's
The
going.
wiffle ball
here he
game.
comes.
He throws a fork
Here he
ball.
comes, barging in on the show after he complained
He
that I
throws a
did
fork
so on
ball.
his show. He
Like
does
Mike
so on
Scott's
ours.
split finger. Remember him, Bob?
Oh, yeah,
Who?
absolutely.
Remember Mike Scott?
Yeah, of
With
course.
the Astros.
Yeah,
He
but you
started.
did-
That was his
yeah.
big pitch.
You didn't.
But he scuffed it.
You didn't scuff the ball before you brought it in.
Who was the all-time scuffer from your statute of limitations have run out?
Well, I mean, the Mike Scott and that whole era.
But your era. Anybody?
My era, I don't have any. I know that I know that there was a lot of people that thought that Greg Maddux was doctoring the ball, and in my opinion, I never saw him do it or thought he did it. But he loved the fact that they thought it because it got into the hitters' heads.
Well, certainly.
It completely got into the hitters' heads.
How did Limits wind up on your show yesterday? I was listening to the top of the show, and it was
last
you and
week.
Limits.
We had a
and
3-man
yesterday, that's
producer combo yesterday.
Wait,
We
you
did.
weren't on his show yesterday?
No, I thought you were
produced.
talking about when I barged in last week. Like Pony just barged in now. I produced the first
I didn't
hour.
barge in. You guys brought me up.
Was I hearing
I was brought
things?
up on your show.
Was
No,
I
you were not hearing
things
things.
yesterday? You
No.
weren't on the top of the show?
I was for the first hour because there were some scheduling issues. So that's why I helped out
why.
for the first hour.
Yeah.
He's
All
a
right,
team
yeah.
player,
Okay.
even on their team.
You know what I think is a great story that I wish more people cared about here?
What?
Malik Thomas.
Why
He cost himself
Yeah, he did. He could have stayed.
probably $5 million last night.
I was
with the NBA
surprised.
draft.
He should have went back.
He
to
didn't go
begin
in the
with.
first round. I had someone text me that he would have been the highest paid player in college basketball this year had he gone back to school.
But being not a first rounder, that helps him be a free agent. He can hit that if he does hit. I believe.
Matt, he might play in the G League this year though. Now,
True, but he's also going to go back to the other end of the second round with the bad teams where he, betting on himself in that situation. I'm honestly, I'm not like arguing with your point, but it isn't the worst thing to be that early second rounder either.
I had somebody text me that he would have absolutely been a lottery pick next year, provided he didn't have a big injury
And
in
make
college
more
basketball.
money now than
Correct.
he's certainly going to make.
Yeah.
This
Did you
coming
play
season.
basketball, Matt? You look like you did.
Played basketball. He could have played Division I hoops.
You
he
could
got,
have?
he got Duquesne offers.
You thought the quality start was an insult. You just lapped the field on insults right
I didn't
there.
know your basketball history.
my God, he was tremendous.
That's what I was going to play college basketball until the very end.
Your high school basketball career was better than your high school baseball career,
Absolutely.
correct?
Absolutely.
And you were going to go to Duquesne?
Duquesne, Bucknell.
Who was
Robert
coaching Duquesne?
Morris.
John Carroll?
Gosh, I don't even remember.
Could have been John Carroll.
How about Danny Nee?
The Knights who say knee?
I think it was John Carroll. Paul Evans was at Pitt, and it
was John Carroll then.
Yeah, they actually reached out at the time. Paul Evans.
How about that, Joe?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
You never told us this.
I've just figured.
Joe, he only pitched like
Pompano?
30 innings of high school baseball. He
Pompano, 27.
got drafted
Yeah.
because a scout went to see another guy. You didn't know that?
No.
Yeah.
I didn't know your backstory.
Yeah.
Did you know, Bob?
I knew
Bob
about
knows.
I knew.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
He
I
knew
knew
I was
about
a
the
basketball player 'cause
He
he's
didn't know
he's
about the
related to my coach.
backstory.
I
He
didn't
just
know.
said.
I knew about
Right,
his
Matt?
basketball.
Wasn't that the story?
Absolutely.
That
There was a guy at
question.
Franklin that they wanted to see instead of you. I think that's what I heard.
Well, there was a guy there. This where we talk about going over. This could go like till 2 o'clock. This is a story for a whole like next time I come in. But long story short, I went to some camps in the fall before my senior year, and I went as a third baseman. My arm was really good. They asked me to go on the mound, pay the extra $50. My parents paid the extra $50. I threw. I was the hardest thrower they had during the summer. That winter, a bunch of people started following me, and a bunch of schools started following me. So when the spring rolled around, they came to see me. Actually, a couple pro scouts, one from the Pittsburgh area, Tony LaCava. I don't know if anybody.
Yeah,
I know
course.
him. Yeah.
Tony
Or knew him.
Tony LaCava, he came and had me throw after a basketball practice because he saw the arm. He saw my arm during like a Legion All-Star game from third base. And then the story goes, my first start, my senior year, I came out of the game early because I had to get to the Round Ball Classic for basketball. Nobody was there. Nobody cared. Second start I made, there was a James Madison, which is a school I actually signed with after all this. I hadn't even picked my school at this time. They came to see myself and another kid play. Now the kid was from Franklin Regional. Now there was 10 pro scouts that were there to see that kid also. And I hit 93 that day. And the next start I made, there was
Like the movie The Rookie.
Yeah. He wasn't 38 years old.
The next start I made, there was 60 pro and college scouts at the next start I made. So
And he wasn't out in the street throwing against the speedometer. What a scene that was. Who'd you play against in the Round Ball Classic?
that was you're really getting me on this. I'm going to have to go back home and
Who was the best high school player you ever played against? Basketball.
I didn't play in the game, but we were against Danny Fortson.
I was just going to say, he was at Shaler
yeah,
then, right?
Danny Fortson, but Tino Hunter also was at Shaler, who went to the University of Minnesota, and he was really good. He just got into trouble.
Thank you, Pony.
You're welcome, Joe.
Goodbye, Bob. Limits, I didn't do the weather yet.
In Odyssey Sports Station.
Yeah, I did do the weather,
Jim
actually.
Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios. North Huntington and North
We're good.
Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Joe, you're not allowed to talk over that message. That is a very important message that we need to give people. Like the fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
It's also important to tell you about the Pirate game that's taking place tonight. Yeah. Buccos and Mariners after Cole Young last night, North Allegheny zone, Pittsburgh zone, following in the long line of tradition. Like J.J. Weatherholt and Ian Happ and others from Pittsburgh, or that have played in the Pittsburgh area, like Matt Adams at Slippery Rock, or Jed Jerko when he played at West Virginia that went on to the big leagues and torched the Pirates. He had a 2-run home run to win it last night for Seattle. Buccos and Mariners game 2 tonight with Braxton Ashcraft on the hill. It's a 6:40 first pitch, 5:45. Our coverage begins, presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey everyone, this is Bob Pompiani. Tune in every Saturday. Be part of my program. We want your opinions.
Protected by Shenderovich and Fishman. PNC Bank. See how PNC Bank can make a difference for you. And driven by number one Cochran. Go one better. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
If the world were like a Sleep Number mattress, everything would adapt for your comfort. Because as your life changes and your body changes, Sleep Number mattresses adapt and shift to give you personalized comfort night after night. And right now, new mattresses start at $1,500 during our 4th of July sale. To experience a whole new world of comfort, visit a Sleep Number store or go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number. To a good life sleep.
This feeling is brought to you by Aleve for back pain relief. What feeling is that, you ask? Well, it's the feeling you feel when you have relief from back pain. That move how you want to, not how you have to feeling. That keep going through your day without slowing you down feeling. The kind that brings you back to yourself all day long without interruption. Oh yeah. Because Aleve offers long-lasting pain relief. Feel up to 12 hours of back pain relief with one dose. Feel Aleve. Use as directed for minor aches and pains.
Shopping for replacement windows? Metropolitan Window Company elevates your shopping experience.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you'll experience personalized knowledge, expertise, and professionalism from our first visit to your home until our craftsmen complete your installation.
We're the window company that people want in their homes, and our exclusive Infinity by Marvin 100% fiberglass windows are the windows people love.
They're built for life. They are the strongest, longest lasting windows you can buy.
And we have a great selection of colors and finishes. Experience Metropolitan Window Company. Stop by our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at
412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
Before the first tee time and before the sun comes up, the Cedarbrook Golf Grounds crew is mowing and rolling greens. At Cedarbrook Golf Club, they believe public golf should feel just as good as a private golf club. Cedarbrook Golf Club works hard every day to keep the greens smooth and fast and fairways nicely mowed. Come experience the difference and book your tee time today. Check it out at cedarbrookgolfcourse.com. That's cedarbrookgolfcourse.com.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
This is attorney Ed Shenderovich, and just like you, I love dogs. All breeds of dogs. Unfortunately, sometimes dogs attack people, causing serious injuries. At Shenderovich, and Fishman, we've represented many, many victims of dog attacks. And as in all our cases that we handle, our fee is only 25%, not 40% like other firms. If you've been injured by a dog, call us at 888-98-TWINS. At Shenderovich, and Fishman, we've got your back, not your wallet.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Hey, want to do dinner with us tonight?
I don't know. The kids just left. I think we're just going to stay in tonight.
Oh, come on. Don't miss out again.
Miss out on what?
Catching up with friends. The sounds of winning. Celebrations. Endless laughs. And memories they'll never forget. Don't just hear about the fun. Time moves fast, so go have it. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Pittsburgh, the World Cup is here. Join the Riverhounds for free World Cup watch parties featuring live match action, games, prizes, food, and drink specials. Plus, every check-in earns another chance to win $25,000 in the Boot for Loot contest. RSVP now at riverhounds.com/watch party.
Hey, it's Jason Mackey, Westminster College class
class of 2006. I wouldn't trade my time at Westminster for anything. I had great professors, and I was a student athlete on the Titan baseball team. But most importantly, I didn't just graduate with a degree. I graduated with the hands-on experiences I needed for a career in the media. At Westminster College, it's an exceptional education that is genuinely affordable. Every accepted student is guaranteed a scholarship. I'm living proof that real experiences lead to real success. Visit westminster.edu to learn more.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds, and you're overweight. Winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-777-1979. 800-777-1979 or biglou.com.
A great lawn doesn't happen by accident. It takes the right expertise and the right team. That's why more homeowners trust True Green, America's #1 lawn care company. As the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour, True Green knows what it takes to make grass look like a fairway. Their local specialists analyze your lawn, build a plan, and handle the hard work with routine visits throughout the season. And it's all backed by the True Green Satisfaction Guarantee. Visit truegreen.com today to get a golf course quality lawn. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
We are turning up the heat here at Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Washington, and your OG bow tie guy has some sizzling deals. Jeep Grand Cherokees and Ram trucks save big with 0% financing. Jeep Grand Cherokees and Gladiator Sports save up to $10,000, plus up to 125% of KBB for your trade, regardless of model, mileage, or condition. Make this the summer event starts now, and it's too hot to miss. Shop crownjeep.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
Stone & Company, family owned and operated for nearly 100 years with 11 plants servicing southwestern PA and northern West Virginia, offering the highest quality ready-mix concrete and custom mix designs to fit your needs. We have the largest fleet of trucks in the region, concrete pumping services, plus a full offering of precast products, manholes, catch basins, and blocks. Our friendly and knowledgeable staff is ready to assist you with your next project. All solid foundations begin with Stone & Company, DOT and DOH certified. 1-800-CONCRETE or stoneconcrete.com.
Traveling to Paris to see the black and gold? Use TrueFan Travel. TrueFanTravel.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
I'm back to doing what I love and more. Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Don't let bad feet stop you from being active and getting healthy. Trade in your bad feet for good feet at the Good Feet store.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Malik Thomas, who played at Lincoln Park and was a basketball star at Arkansas, really improved, especially over the second half of the season under John Calipari. Not drafted in the first round last night. Came as a little bit of a surprise, is listed as Jay Billis' best available and was for a while in last night's draft. So second round starts tonight. We'll see where Thomas does come off the board. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Empowering, innovative, and provocative. I like that word. It's Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey. The Pop and Joe Show is on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Matt Clement pitching a complete game here, not just a 6-inning, 3-run quality start, Bob. He's going all 9 for us.
It's quality in the best sense of that word. We're getting quality here. More than 6 innings, and if it went 8 innings, it'd be 1 run. That's quality for Matt.
Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township, and the text line on which you can get in touch with our dear friend City Limits, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates Personal Injury Law Firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. So the Pirates right now are a game under 500, basically at the halfway point. I think they're 3 under without Connor Griffin. Matt, where would they have to go to turn from what we all expect, which is at least a mild buyer, into a seller? Is there a number of games under 500 where you would say either we're standing pat or we're selling?
It would have to be a disaster for me, like 10 games under.
Yeah.
8 to 10 games under, like completely tank, everything goes down, maybe one or two injuries that look like they're not I think that it has to be like a disaster to me is injuries, maybe Cruz gets a bad report when he's coming back, Griffin stumbles when he's coming back, they lose games, and it's possible because this is a tough series here, and then these games they're playing before the break are not easy.
No.
It's a tough schedule.
No, Philadelphia, Washington, they all can hit, and they're going to give you everything they got. So that's why I thought last night was important. That's why I think the rest of the series and the weekend, they have to win minimum 2 or 3 of both of these series, I think, especially because the Reds are in that mix.
I hate to even say that because you're like, we got to win 2 or 3 from the Rockies or sweep the Rockies, and then all of a sudden you're desperate.
Well, realistically, don't you?
Yeah, you're desperate on Father's Day, but yeah. Like, I think this Reds is like, have to have 2 or 3 from the Reds. Like, absolutely have to have 2 or 3 from the Reds because they're the worst, maybe the worst team you're going to face before the break. And they're kind of struggling. I thought Lodolo went out last night with an injury, even though he would face them the last day of the thing. So that could help you out a little bit too. It's a little bit of a desperate time. It really is, especially with the quality of teams you have here. I feel pretty confident. It sounds like Griffin might be back this weekend.
Yeah.
Which would be huge. And that just changes the whole dynamic. It just pulls somebody out of the lineup that's bringing them down a little bit or struggling a little bit and puts somebody in there that's a spark plug. Sometimes somebody like Griffin coming back or Cruz coming back gives you a jolt as a team, like an overall jolt as a team. And he might not even do anything. Just knowing he's there changes the demeanor of the team.
Limits, would you like to become more involved in the conversation with Matt Clement?
I'd love to. I know this is kind of minor, Matt, but maybe it isn't. When Griffin does come back, let's say it's this weekend, do you think Tyler Callahan has done enough to earn a job on this roster where it might be Jared Triolo going to AAA?
I don't. I think he's done a nice job. I feel like much to everybody, especially in this building's chagrin, the Pirates think highly of Triolo. They do, and if you break down Callahan, which good for him, man. Like I'm all for people like him that come up and have success and kind of put their foot in the door. But if you break it down, if you take that one major moment away, there's not a whole lot since. There isn't a whole lot since. So I think they value Triolo's versatility in the field, that he could play any of those positions, including the outfield if needed in a crazy game. And I think that he falls back into the position, though, of not playing a lot, though, Triolo.
Well, he's better just as a utility guy. That's it. When you have to put him in a starting lineup every day, you see just like when Henry Davis has been in, as much as I really still, man, I want to see that guy hit. I just think he has so much talent that I watched. I watched tapes of Henry Davis hitting the ball, hitting.
You sparked the fire up.
I'm saying what I saw when he was in college. It's a totally different Henry Davis than what's happened here. I have no idea. How do you explain that? Going from, he was supposed to be this bat that came in, forget his defense, his bat was going to carry him to the majors.
He's been in baseball all his life. There's millions of guys like this. They look great in college. They look great in the minors. They can't hit.
Okay. 1-1, I expect him to hit.
I'm with you, Bob. I root for that guy hard, and I root for any person I've ever, that's not one of my own kids or one of my own players personally. Like, you just want to see something fall the right way for him. But it's I know Joe's on the opposite side of this spectrum of Henry Davis love. But
No. Seriously, I think Henry Davis cares. I think he's a hard worker. I want him to succeed. I just don't think he should be in the major leagues.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like the chances are getting thinner and thinner, and so let's turn to why. Why is he still here with a 130 whatever average, and which is 50 points higher than my career average. I know we talked about that one day.
We're getting there though.
Yeah, but we are getting there. I really feel. And this is it's such a great and strange conversation because, okay, he's here because of his defense. Well, I think overall, when you look at the structure of the defense of catchers in the MLB, he's not up there at the top echelon. But I think within the Pirates organization of people that they have as options, which you can include Joey Bart there, I'll say this. He is definitely a lot better in that group of 4 people. That's what's kept him in the league. And I'll say this, even more so that I just don't feel like Skeens is threatening people as much as everybody thinks he is. Like, I got to have Henry Davis. Like, you got to keep him in the league if you want to keep me happy. I don't think that's happened. I think it's assumed he likes Henry Davis. But I also think I'm not quite sure that the Pirates believe, and I don't want this to come off the wrong way to these other catchers, that the other catchers could handle Skeens. Like, that's a tough dude to handle how he pitches. Not to mention call the pitches with all the intricacies.
You mean just corralling his stuff?
Yes, corralling stuff, especially like right now when it's a little off. Like he's trying to get a little off the plate, it's going a little further off the plate. Or he's he's missing a little bit more than he was. He has like elite. He doesn't have just 5 pitches he's using or 6 pitches. They're elite. All of them are elite. And I think that might be more so than, this is my buddy, I'm going to keep him here. Sure, he's more comfortable with him. But I think that probably the thoughts are starting to happen right now. If I had to guess, the thoughts within that clubhouse and within their infrastructure, maybe we need to see if Endy can do this. Maybe Endy's won this job. That was the part of the Bart injury, I think, the Bart trade, that I love is Endy won the job. Let's give it to him, man. He's won this job. Let's give it to him. But I think the thoughts have to be a little bit right now, maybe, like, do we have to take a look at this? Because what happens if Henry Davis gets hurt or we get a trade opportunity for him or whatever the case may be? We don't want, we want Skeens to be ready to go.
Good stuff. Matt, we have to run. This was great that you stayed, you pitched a complete game. How many complete games in your career? Do you know the number off the top of your head?
If I had to guess, I'll say 7 with
limits. Could you please look that up?
2 or 3 shutouts. I'm going to go way off the board tonight.
Yeah.
Probably stupidity, and people are going to get me on this. I'm saying we have an Ashcraft potential complete game tonight.
Ooh.
You're in that theory of Seattle swings early and at bats.
And he's efficient.
And he's efficient.
You had 6 of them, Matt.
Yep,
6
exactly
career
6.
complete games.
How many
I
shutouts?
like that a lot.
3 in 2002.
3, and Matt also had 215 strikeouts. How many kids can say they grew up and struck out 200 batters in a big league season, Bob?
How many complete games do the Pirates have this year total as a team?
None.
Is it none?
None.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a definite none.
Skeens went 8 innings one start, but
I think this is possibly.
Will they have one?
They're going to have one, for sure. I'm going to give them 2.
I'll tell you exactly who you had that against. Your last complete game was May 22nd, 2005 against the Atlanta Braves. 9 innings. You were pitching for Boston. 9 innings, 4 hits, 2 runs, no walks, 7 strikeouts. Want to know who was in their lineup, Bob?
Beyond quality against that hitting team.
Chipper Jones?
Nomar Garciaparra?
Andrew Jones, Adam LaRoche,
Boston.
Rafael Furcal, Julio Franco, Johnny Estrada, no relation to Eric Estrada from Chips. You remember him? You pitched a hell of a game, and guess who you beat that day? Mr. Jonathan Smoltz.
How about that?
Clement against Smoltz. Bob, let's have a hand for this, Limits.
Complete game.
Get the recorded. There you go.
You get
7 strikeouts, no walks. Now that, ladies and gentlemen, is quality. That's efficiency. That's excellence.
Matt was an All-Star in 2005. What was the All-Star game like?
Incredible. As somebody that grew up watching every All-Star game, and like my favorite part of All-Star games are when they announce the players at the beginning.
Yeah.
And to be on that line,
wow,
get announced, be in that clubhouse with all those guys. I never took for granted what I got to do ever. So something like that to me was like
just incredible.
Having my 2 oldest kids on the field for the home run derby the night before, they were young and they don't remember it, but having them on the field, like those are things that like I enjoyed growing up of all sports. So to get to do that one time, and I got to do it with my own staff. The Red Sox had won the World Series the year before, so it was my own staff that was with me.
Now you hit Adam LaRoche in that game. Was that intentional? Because of what he was going to do for the Pirates years later?
No, I probably was upset I hit Adam LaRoche in that game because that was facing the greatest hitters in the world. That was one that I maybe had a little bit better chance of getting out.
35,000 people on hand that day at Fenway Park.
What were the weather conditions?
Funny you ask, Bob. the weather conditions were 53 degrees, wind 6 miles an hour in from left field, and Matt pitching in front of the Green Monster. It's just unbelievable. Out pitching John Smoltz.
I think of all the numbers that you recited today about Matt, the ones that will stand out to me as the ones I'm most impressed with are the string of years of games started. Every year for like 7 or 8, you recall, were over 30. So he was reliable, and the best ability is your availability, and he certainly was
Limits
available.
is pulling us from the game here. You had a hell of an offense. Manny hit a home run for you. You had Johnny Damon, Renteria, Ortiz, Ramirez as your top 4. Wow.
Yeah.
And then a guy named Bill Muller at third base. Any relation to Mulsey?
Bill Mueller.
Yeah.
And
go to hell, Mulsey.
And he was a really underrated player, man. He was
he?
Really. Yeah, I played with him in Chicago also for a quick stint, and that was one of when I made my free agent decision. I'd come off of very little run support at the end with the Cubs.
Yeah.
And said, I'm going to go somewhere they're going to score runs.
They did. Manny hit a homer for you that night. Thank you, Matt. That was incredible.
Thanks, Clement.
Thanks, Matt.
Thanks, guys. I appreciate the headphones, Limits.
You got it.
All right, Jason Mackey next. Let's talk to him about some of the latest reports of Pirate Deadline Talk. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
August 3rd is the Major League Baseball trading deadline, so there is still plenty of time for the Buccos who play tonight against Seattle. North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show, 5:45. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay. Are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. The Miami Heat have traded for Giannis Antetokounmpo. We knew Giannis would be traded before tonight's NBA draft, and the Heat stepped up to pull off the deal. Giannis and Bam Adebayo together is a great start, but the Heat will need more in the backcourt to actually compete. I'm Chris Black.
Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your #1 choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the pickle today. The summer is finally here, and it's time to take advantage of Zero Res's best deal of the summer. Don't let rising gas prices stop you from having a clean and healthy home. Zero Res is keeping comfort affordable with powerful cleaning at a price families can feel good about. Zero Res can handle every surface in your home: carpets, tile and grout, hardwood, laminate, upholstery, rugs, air ducts, and more. And this month, get 3 rooms of carpet clean starting at $139 and $599 per system for air duct cleaning. Visit ZeroResPGH.com and ask for the fan special.
It's the summer sticker sales event at South Hills Kia. The 2026 Kia Sportage S Hybrid, just $279 a month. Or the 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive, only $249 a month. Hybrid or gas, your call. 24-month leases, $3,999 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year, plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offer ends July 6, 2026. South Hills Kia, let's ride. Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
84 Lumber has partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters, and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570 800-507-8015.
Moon Beer and Pop for less. It's their crazy June 30th pack sale. Get Michelob Ultra 30-pack, $27.99, and Lucky Streak, just $14.99. Moon Beer and Pop for less in Moon Township, right across from Robert Morris University. For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms, every choice matters. Tremfya offers self-injection or intravenous infusion from the start. Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks, followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya, proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit TremfyaRadio.com.
The world's game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the biggest soccer tournament on the globe with an Odds Boost token and no sweat token. An Odds Boost token offers a shot to score a bigger payout if your bet hits. For your no sweat token, you can get your stake back in bonus bets if your wager misses the net. All you need to do is apply the token in your bet slip before placing the wager. You'll also want to get in on BetMGM's same-game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the world's game. Boost your potential payout or take the sting out of a loss with your Odds Boost and no sweat tokens. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire within 7 days. Looking for insurance you can trust? At Neophis Insurance Group, they're proud to partner with Nationwide Insurance to bring you dependable coverage backed by one of the most recognized names in the industry. From auto and home to business protection, their team works with you to find the right policy for your needs and your budget. Call Neophis Insurance Group today and experience the confidence of coverage powered by Nationwide. 412-364-3388 or online at neophisinsurance.com.
We're turning up the heat here at Crown Mitsubishi in Washington, and your OG bow tie guy has some sizzling deals. All Outlanders and Outlander Sports with all-wheel drive and 0% financing. Outlander Trail Editions up to $7,500 off. Eclipse Cross take up to $5,000 off. Plus up to 125% of KBB for your trade, regardless of model, mileage, or condition. The summer sale starts now and is too hot to miss. CrownMitsubishiPA.com. See dealer for details.
Are you passionate about youth hockey but facing financial barriers? The Assisted Goals Foundation helps to provide funds for those who need it. We believe that every player deserves a shot at their dreams, regardless of financial circumstances. Scholarship applications are now open through the Assisted Goals Foundation. Don't let costs keep your child from hitting the ice. Visit our website, assistedgoals.org, to learn more and apply today. Together, we can break down the barriers and keep the love of hockey alive. Not in need, but love the sport and want to pay it forward? You can also donate online at assistedgoals.org today.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show. Presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Bob, what a show this has been, huh? We got people coming in and out. We got all kinds of treats. Pony came in for a minute, showing us the Mike Scott splitter. This is unbelievable. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Let's bring on Jason Mackey, brought to you by Westminster College, where real experience leads to real success. Is he there, Limits?
He's on the phone today.
Oh, I was looking at the monitor and became suddenly very frightened and perhaps concerned about Jason Mackey.
He's here.
Jason.
Sorry, Joe.
That's all right. Don't worry us like that. When are Cruz and Griffin coming back?
I'm looking at Griffin for maybe this weekend, Joe. That's perhaps a tad aggressive. Probably next week is more likely. But if he feels good tonight, he's going to be in Altoona on a rehab assignment. I don't think it's crazy to think that he could be back this weekend. Cruz is a little bit longer. He's not swinging. He's just gripping a bat. He'll start gripping a bat later this week. So he's probably still 3 weeks-ish out, 3-4 weeks.
Wow. I expected when this first happened, he'd be back a little sooner than that, but I totally understand that. Today, Matt Clement predicted that if we're going to see a complete game, it would be Braxton Ashcraft tonight, citing the fact that this is an aggressive swinging team in Seattle. Do you have that same kind of vibe with him? Because he's been very efficient.
Well, Bob, I would agree with Matt in that I don't know if this is what he said, but if there's one pitcher most likely to pitch a complete game on the Pirates staff, it's Braxton Ashcraft because of how much he lives in the strike zone, and I love that about him. It could be tonight, sure. I agree with that it lines up perfectly. But I love how much that kid attacks the strike zone. I love the way he pitches and he's fearless, and he should be fearless. He has the stuff to do it. So, if you want to predict, I think Braxton Ashcraft is really due to have an excellent outing. He's been trending that way his past couple of outings. It's got back to what he's done the beginning of the season. But if he's landing his curveball and slider for strikes and the way he pitches, which is what Matt's talking about, there's always a chance, man.
Jason, it's been a rocky road, we'll put it that way, for Mitch Keller, especially over the last month plus. Did you see something last night that makes you think he's going to get back to beginning of the season Mitch Keller rather than, oh my gosh, he's getting lit up Mitch Keller?
Yeah, Austin, I did, man. And I actually saw it out in Sacramento when I talked to him. I thought that was the beginning of this, where there was a long meeting. I guess I can share this now with Don Kelly and Bill Murphy in Sacramento, where I think it was a pretty serious moment. You need to get back to pitching the way that you've pitched. Enough dancing around, start throwing strikes. And the past two Mitch Keller starts to me have been different than the 5 or 6 that preceded them. And especially last night, where he is in the zone, challenging hitters, not nibbling. So that's what I saw, man. I don't even care if he got beat on a slider. I actually like that they left the starter in. I don't want to turn things over to the bullpen. Cole Young beat him, whatever. He left the pitch maybe a little bit too up. I don't know. But, yeah, I've seen some stuff in Mitch's past 2 starts that are encouraging for me.
What's Henry Davis's immediate future here? They just going to keep riding with this, Jason?
Yeah, they are, Joe. They are. I'm a little bit surprised by it. But I guess this was the easy route to go. I understand the logic that if you trade Joey Bart, you get immediate bullpen help. I think we'll see Hunter Stratton here soon. They really, really, really like Henry Davis's defense. I know that probably sounds to people like, oh, he's just explaining away Paul Skeens controlling things, and he's only here because of Paul Skeens. No, they really genuinely like his defense, and I would suspect that they sort of leverage that, pairing him with another pitcher that needs some help with game calling. He's a better defensive catcher than Endy. So, Joe, his immediate future is to stay here on the roster. That's why they made this decision. Did they change around the deadline? I see them linked to Ryan Jeffers. I know Jeff Passon's put that out there. I have a hard time believing that. But if Henry's hitting 130 at the end of July, I also would understand if they want to improve that position too.
Jason, I want to ask you about Brian Reynolds. I've seen him, we all have, go through streaks, where he's really hot, then he can be really cold. Is this the hottest hot streak he's ever had with regard to not only hitting the baseball for power, getting on base, walking? I don't know what that consecutive on-base game that he has is, but it's got to be approaching 30 now.
Yeah, it's 28. It's tied for his career high, Bob. We can break it tonight. I hesitate to put something past Reynolds' 2021 season. He was a 6-WAR player then, and he was an all-star. But, I mean, other than that, or like since then, sure. I don't know if I've seen a better version of Reynolds. He's been so good. And Joe, I loved your column on this, by the way. But writing, he's an all-star at this point. Look around the league. Look at what this guy's doing, man. I mean, he's been fantastic. And it wasn't that way for the first month of the season. It was, built up by a lot of walks. And then all of a sudden, he's turned the power switch on. He's been excellent. He's been consistent. So, best version of Reynolds I've seen since 21. That's an easy call.
Jason's read more of Joe's columns than Bob and I have combined in the last month.
I'll say.
Jason, regarding the bullpen, I don't know what to do with Dennis Santana. I don't know what you do with a multitude of pitchers at this point. Is he somebody who is still in line maybe for a Phantom IL stint after the home run that he allowed that was, I guess, still over the weekend in Colorado? What do you do with Santana still?
I think they're going to keep. They're happy with what he's doing. I'm around this team every day. I have not seen Dennis Santana getting an exorbitant amount of treatment or anything that would indicate he's injured. I'm not saying that he isn't. Maybe he's concealing something, and there's something that we're never going to know. But he's not a guy that looks to be really fighting through something. I guess a counterexample would be I saw Reynolds in the Denver clubhouse kind of hurting, and then he was scratched in the lineup. So. I don't think there's anything you can do, man. That's the short answer. I think they need to try him in higher leverage situations, in either sink or swim. Either this guy's going to get the job done, or you need to find somebody who will get the job done. Ideally, I'd probably like to have him pitch in the 7th, maybe Majinski in the 8th, put Matson in that mix somewhere. But Dennis Santana is not getting paid like a guy that's just going to complete mop-up duty. And right now, that's what he's doing. And if you can't get anything more out of him, I think you need to go, spend some money or go find somebody who actually can do those things.
We've seen Marcell Ozuna play more of late, but to me, not as much as he should. I'm just saying that because they have to get his bat going. And with Griffin out, with Cruz out, his bat needs to come to life. The only way that's going to happen is if he plays more. He's played more than we've seen. How much should he play in, let's say, the next couple of weeks?
Bob, I think he should be in there every day. I'd like to see him. I almost think it's a little bit too late for some of that stuff. I thought they wasted some opportunities. Because, when Griffin comes back, they're not going to play him at shortstop every day. They're going to have to use that DH spot for him. So that's going to take a chunk of at bats away. When Cruz comes back, I can't imagine they're going to want to play him every day. And they're already rotating, O'Hearn, Lau, Reynolds through there. And if Ozuna's not adding anything, and, to your original point, Bob, they need to give him the opportunity now to show that he can hit. Or if he can't, at least and you move on. I'm really surprised for the past 2 weeks, even 3 weeks maybe, that they just haven't played him every day and say, we're going to find out. It's now or never. Because, it pretty much is now or never for them.
Jason, great stuff, man. We appreciate it. We'll talk to you next week.
See you, Jason.
All right, guys.
Have a good night.
Always a pleasure. Have a good one.
Thanks, Jason.
Social Media's Biggest Loser, brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. Who's the good candidate today, oh Limitless Wonder?
It's Malik Thomas. Lincoln Park Zone. He goes to Arkansas. First half of the year was a bench player, but jumped into the starting lineup halfway through, playing for Calipari. Had a really good second half, and I don't know. I thought it was premature for him to go into the draft. If he would have went back for another year, thought he's going to make a lot of NIL money, can be a lottery pick, and he doesn't go in the first round last night. That surprised me.
It really did me, too. I thought he was going to be there. Now that he isn't, what course? He can't do anything, right? He
can't go back.
Unless he forces it.
Could he challenge the system by trying to go back to school?
A lot of
the
people
way
have
these
tried to do
rules
that.
are these days, I wouldn't be surprised.
What's Cooking? Brought to you by your local Geico rep, Tim Hester.
Thank you, Mr.
Very
Hester.
kindly. Sunny and a high of Darnell, Washington, 80, a low of 65. Eric Carlson. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. This date, just to show you that Brendan Sorsby And those situations aren't new. They're more prevalent, perhaps, with the rise of legal gambling. On this day in 1882, this was Ron's first assignment for the Pittsburgh Bulletin.
You're a pathetic person, you know that?
National League expels umpire Richard Higham from baseball. Expels him from baseball for dishonesty after his links with gambling on games are confirmed. The first Sorsby, Bob.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what this kid's going to do, but that's going to be something to watch over the next several weeks and months because he's going to take some action. His lawyer will do something to try to get him in a position where he can do something. The NFL doesn't want him right now. The NCAA doesn't want him. So what does he do?
Also today, the Chicago Bears were founded by George Halas. Gentlemen, give me your favorite Bear of all time. Mine is Wally Chambers. Bob?
Ditka.
Matt Forte that I was alive and conscious
like
to
that.
watch.
How about the refrigerator?
The refrigerator Perry.
What about Walter Payton, Bob?
Walter
You
Payton,
should have
another
picked
one.
him.
Well, I like Mike Dow. I'm going to be preference to Beaver County guys.
Also, this is a good one. Jackie Robinson steals home for the first of 19 times in his career as the Brooklyn Dodgers beat the Pirates 4-2. My dad used to sneak into Ebbets Field where Jackie Robinson played. He said the most exciting moments in sports were when all the fans at Ebbets Field would stand knowing he was going to try to steal home. The other team knew he was going to try to steal home, and he stole home.
That's incredible.
19, that is a significant
It's ridiculous.
Number. You don't see, especially when it became known that he was going to do it every time he's on third.
You see that like maybe once a year now, if that.
Yeah, if that. And it's normally part of a double steal. You don't see a straight steal.
Also, Ricky Henderson's debut was today. One of the greatest baseball players who ever lived. Thank you, Bob.
Thank you, Joe.
Thank you, Bob.
Austin.
Thank you, Limits.
See you tomorrow, guys.
See ya.
Bye.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates and Mariners game 2 tonight. It's Braxton Ashcraft going up against Brian Wu. Hear the game right here on 93.7 The Fan. 5:45 North Shore Tavern leadoff show at Dan Zangrilli. 6:40 first pitch. More headlines at 93.7thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. The PM team's up next.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan video stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan video stream. Just hit up 93.7thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here helping you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Coming up tonight in pro hockey, game 2 of the finals, Carolina down 1-0 in the series, a -165 favorite over Vegas. Total in the game is 6. And game 1 was really high scoring, 5-4 in favor of Vegas. I think we get a lower scoring game tonight. Give me under 6, and I like Vegas to win. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds. You can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
If you look at online reviews from most roofing companies, it isn't pretty. Problems like missed appointments, lack of follow-up, and sloppy workmanship are unfortunately common complaints. Hey, it's Chris Muller, and that's not the case when you hire MHI Roofing. In fact, they make 3 promises to their customers. First, they'll respect your time by being on time for appointments, promptly following up, and doing what they say they'll do. Second, you get a perfect roof installed by their highly skilled roofing crews. And finally, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. No other roofing company can offer you a longer, more comprehensive warranty. Over-the-top customer service, a perfect installation, and a 50-year leak-free guarantee. It's easy to see why MHI has so many raving 5-star reviews on Google and why they're different from every roofing company in town. Right now, get $500 off a new roof and no interest financing until 2031. Set up your free 21-point roof inspection, 412-998-8864, or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
I'm Larry Kelly from the injury firm of LGKG. When our fellow Western Pennsylvanians suffer terrible injuries, tragic losses, and immense financial hardships through no fault of their own, who fights for them, Joe?
We do, Larry. That's where LGKG comes in, holding the negligent accountable for the pain and suffering they cause.
History, trust, and results.
And success. More than 200 million recovered and over 10,000 clients served. That's the LGKG story.
At LGKG, we stop at nothing for justice. At LGKG, we try cases, and insurance companies know it.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Summer is all about open windows and backyard cookouts. And to make the most of the season, maybe it's time to upgrade your windows and doors. At Pella Windows and Doors, we do more than just look good. We offer blinds and shades between the glass, innovative hidden screens, and smooth roll screens, features you won't find at most other window companies. And right now, get $200 off windows and $550 off doors or 36 months 0% financing. 855-77-PELLA. PellaPittsburgh.com.
The summer sales drive starts now at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. We're pushing all summer to hit record sales, and that means bigger savings for you. You choose. Get 0% APR financing across select new Mitsubishi models. And every new Mitsubishi includes 2 years of limited maintenance standard.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. Call 412-453-8053 for offer details.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about my guys from Comer and Cross. If your garage floor is cracked and stained, you already know that it's making your entire garage look bad, and a bad epoxy job makes it look worse. With one easy call to Comer and Cross, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. You can get a quick estimate for a gleaming new Comer and Cross garage floor that you will love, just like I love mine. A Comer and Cross garage floor, gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. In just one day, Comer & Cross will fix all your cracks and pits perfectly. They'll apply the gleaming new Comer & Cross concrete floor you choose. They'll even move your stuff out of the garage for you. Several realtors now say a Comer & Cross garage floor can increase your home's value by up to 10%. With over 2,000 5-star reviews and 50% off installation right now, what are you waiting for? Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR right now. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR, or schedule us at COMERcross.com.
My name's Phil from Beverly, Massachusetts. I've lost 88 pounds with Awaken 180. I was type 2 diabetic and I was severely overweight. I got to do something because what I was doing wasn't working. The GLP-1 was a thought, but I don't really like putting chemicals in my body. So I've been on Awaken 180 for a year ago this month. I'm now completely off of all diabetic medication, cholesterol medication. And as a result of this, I was scheduled for more knee surgery. My left knee was really getting to the point where I was having trouble walking. And now that pain is completely gone. My energy level's through the roof. I just can't say enough good things about Awaken 180 and the positive effects it has on you. It has completely changed my life.
Thanks, Phil. Chris Muller here. Phil wanted to share his Awaken 180 story for the same reasons I have for so many years. To let others know there is a medication-free solution for weight loss. Find your results at awaken180weightloss.com or call 844-346-1800.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-777-1979. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-777-1979. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-777-1979. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-777-1979. 800-777-1979.
Hey, Pittsburgh! Join us at PNC Park on Sunday, June 27th for Soccer Night when the Pirates take on the Cincinnati Reds at 4:05 p.m. Arrive early to enjoy a pregame block party on Federal Street presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Fans can enjoy live music, drink specials, and more. Plus, the first 20,000 fans take home a Pirates soccer jersey courtesy of Allegheny Health Network. Learn more and get tickets at pirates.com.
I wish we were at the game right now.
To be honest, I don't mind watching it at home.
You'd rather be here than at the game?
I mean, kinda. We have comfy seats, replays, and this entire fridge full of Faygo.
Red Hot.
60-40.
Dr. Faygo. Rock and ride!
What the heck was that?
Oh, yeah. My fridge does that ever since I stocked it with all this Faygo.
Can I try?
All yours.
Root beer, candy apple, orange. I think one just said my name.
Faygo, with over 50 flavors. What flavor you got?
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The PM team presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
All sorts on his face. Oh, the
Donnie,
scowl.
make a scowl face for us. Let me hear what. Let me
Scowl
see
at me.
Let me see that scowl.
Donnie,
in there.
here, just imagine you thought you'd be the starting quarterback. The other guy played when you felt you were healthy. He won the game, and now the reporters have just looked at you in the locker room. That looks more like a constipated frown.
What, you have a good scowl? That's your regular face, Halsey.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, middle game of a 3-game set against the Mariners. Pirates got to win tonight and tomorrow afternoon to win the series against the first place M's, who were in last year's ALCS that went the distance. Braxton Ashcraft on the mound tonight. Zangrilli will have pregame. For more, go to 937thefan.com right now. It's a hump day edition of the PM team.
Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Live and local, just like Mike's.
High fly ball to right field to the wall. Back, and it is gone. Pittsburgh's Cole Young back at PNC Park for the first time as a major leaguer gives the Mariners a 3-2 lead in the 7th with his 7th home run of the year over the Clemente wall.
I thought he threw the ball really well. The 2 home runs that he gave up, but outside of that, I thought he pitched really effectively and threw strikes. It seemed like all of his pitches were working pretty well. Yeah, I thought he pitched well.
Good afternoon, everybody, on this late June afternoon. You've got me, No Mulsey, still on paternity leave, and Donnie is making things happen on the morning show. So I and intern Dom will be here over the next 3+ hours before handing the keys over to Dan Zangrilli live at PNC Park, where the Pirates were done in again by another local baseball legend, Mr. Young, who apparently, the Pirates could have drafted a few years ago, but instead took another second baseman, Termarr Johnson, who's hitting below the AAA Mendoza line, which, blasting Ben Cherington and ripping into Ben Cherington, that's old hat. That's something that happens really relentlessly, and oftentimes on this radio station, it is really for the fan at this point, the equivalent of beating the dead horse, which is really kind of an ugly cliche when you think about it. You're visualizing just a horse dead on the ground and people still beating it up, which really, when that started, when that expression took off, I don't know. Was that actually a thing in America where horses would die and then people would just beat them up? That's pretty gross. So we have actually, societally, I guess, come a long way from that. But I don't want to do the Cherington referendum right now. I want to do the guy that you heard in that comment post-game last night, and that's Don Kelly. Because Don Kelly, I think, got a lot of flowers and a lot of plaudits and a lot of congratulatory things said about him, a lot of complimentary things said about him when he took over for Derek Shelton. And I think what we've learned about Don Kelly, this is my opinion, you're allowed to give yours at 412-928-9370. Donnie Kelly has cleared the very low bar that is being better than Derek Shelton. He's better than Shelton. He's better than John Russell, who was the Pirates manager before Clint Hurdle took over. But that doesn't answer this question. Is Don Kelly a good manager? Just because he is better than his predecessor, does that make him good? We're on the subject of local guys. We're talking about Pittsburghers. Young breaks the Pirates' hearts last night. Well, how about the Pittsburgh guy that's calling the shots for the Pirates? Do they have a good manager? If you want to call in and say, yes, they do, his hands are just tied. If he were managing the Dodgers or the Brewers or the Braves, he'd be great. 412-928-9370. But let's take a look at last night, for example, okay? And this is, to me, was a either blind spot for Don Kelly, Don Kelly getting in his feelings last night. See, I think Don Kelly and the Pirates, you hear it in the way Greg Brown and the Pirates announcers talk about Mitch Keller. They think Mitch Keller is a lot better than what he is or who he is. If last night's game were being pitched by Bubba Chandler, let's say, who is a 4th or 5th starter right now, eventually you hope he's better than that, and I think he has shown signs that he will be or could be this month. If that's Bubba Chandler pitching that game last night, I don't think Chandler goes back in to pitch the 7th inning. And as soon as the leadoff man doubles, I think Chandler is out of the game. But the Pirates, even though the numbers say otherwise, Don Kelly treats Mitch Keller like he's a front-end starter. He gives him the Paul Skeens treatment. He gives him more leash. The guy had an ERA of over 7 in June going into that game last night. His ERA in May was over 5, and his ERA last year was in the high 4s. I don't care that you're paying him $17 million this year. I don't care that he's making, with his fully guaranteed contract, $77 million, and he's one of the highest paid athletes in Pittsburgh sports right now. The highest paid pitcher in Pirates history. I don't care about that. His production, his stats say otherwise. He is a back of the rotation starter. So he should be treated thusly.
And that means when he's at 76 pitches to start the 7th inning, all right, you let him start the inning. But think about this for a second. So he starts the inning, he gives up a double. Young comes up. It's lefty on righty. Left-handed hitter versus right-handed pitcher. Keller this year is letting lefty slug to a 795 OPS against him. Righty OPS is 580, hitting 211. It's a left-handed bat. Kelly lets him stay in the game. He gives up the home run. Now you're down 3-2. Guess what? After that, he's still in the game. So Mitch Keller is getting that kind of leash based on an imaginary reputation that Don Kelly and the Pirates have created for him. It's not based on results. It's based on feelings. And I heard Dan Grilli last night. I have to give Dan props. I'm driving. I had to do the sports call. I'm doing post-game last night on KDKA. And I thought Dan really crystallized it for me on Kelly. And he didn't do it intentionally. This was not done purposefully, but it opened my eyes big and wide on Kelly. Somebody called in and asked about the Pirates. That's the point of a post-game show. And Dan said, this team's talent and roster is better than its record. They're one game under 500 right now. Dan thinks they should be better than that. And he's right. They've blown a lot of games. They're top 8 in baseball in runs scored overall. They left all kinds of meat on the bone in April and May. Now, they've sputtered lately. Last night, I think, was partially on Kelly. Not all of it. You got to score more runs. I get that. But overall, Dan said the Pirates have underachieved. And when a team underachieves, the manager should get blamed for that. And when a team overachieves, managers get praised for that. There's a reason why, if you look at awards in sports, Coach of the Year, Manager of the Year, it doesn't just go to the coach or the manager of the best team necessarily. It usually goes to the team that here were expectations and the team exceeded those expectations above and beyond. That's why Dan Muse was in the conversation for the Jack Adams Award for NHL Coach of the Year. The Penguins didn't even finish with 100 points. There were a lot of teams with more points than them, but they were expected to be one of the worst teams in the NHL. So Zangrilli says last night, the Pirates have underachieved. That's a reflection on the manager. Now, we know that front offices have a lot of say in baseball, but still, what are we going to grade managers on? Well, there was a very important in-game decision last night that I thought Don Kelly screwed up. You want to have him start the 7th inning at 76 pitches? Fine. But why is he still in the game when he can't get lefties out consistently? He hasn't pitched well in months. He really hasn't pitched the way you've wanted him to in years. 412-928-9370. So I will ask the question again. Is Don Kelly a good manager? And if he is, in your opinion, please, for the life of me, for the love of God, of the baseball gods, explain it to me. Tell me why he's good. What evidence do we have that he's good? 412-928-9370. I'm willing to listen. I just need you to explain to me what makes you think the Pirates have a good manager right now. The best I can say is that he's better than Derek Shelton. 412-928-9370. Donnie Kelly's from here. He's one of us. Every single Pirates fan should have an opinion on the manager. What's yours on this guy? Here's Denny and Irwin. Hello, Denny.
Yeah, I think you're absolutely right with Mitch Keller when you were talking about him. I mean, I just don't understand why they don't take out, number one, make Mitch Keller the piggyback guy and bring Wilzinski back into the rotation if they really want to make a splash. And as far as Don Kelly, I think he's good for the players. I do think he's good for the morale in the dugout, and that's really important as a manager. I didn't see them performing and having fun like this.
Wait a minute. How do you know that?
I said I think. I don't know.
What are you basing it on?
I'm basing it on the culture in the dugout that I see. And
you're basing it on hoist
players.
the cone?
No, not just hoist the cone.
Well, what then?
Well, I watch when they go in the dugout. They'll congratulate each other. They'll help each other. They talk with each other. Ozuna is terrible, but he's still good for a dugout. I look in that dugout. I watched it last year. I watched it 2 years ago.
Well, I'll just say this, though. I'll just say this. The bullpen guys look like they have fun. They're catching home run balls in cones. They look like they're enjoying themselves. They look like they have camaraderie and morale. What friggin' difference does it make when the guys all suck? Right?
Well, I don't think they all suck. The bullpen is least to be desired, but I mean they don't suck.
The bullpen guys don't.
Games. What's that?
The bullpen guys don't suck?
Our bullpen does suck right now.
Okay. Yeah. I don't, like, what is the value of guys liking each other? Like, you're saying that because there's such like a Three Musketeers vibe, all for one, one for all, that this team is played better? They're one game under 500. Don't you think, like, if there was like this unbelievable morale, they would have found a way to pull out some of these games that they've lost in somewhat embarrassing fashion? I don't get that. First caller says he thinks Don Kelly's good for the players. What is good for the players? He's playing Henry Davis still because Skeens wants him. He let Billy Cook play in Colorado and make an awful blunder on Saturday to cost him the game because his family was there. He let Keller pitch way too much yesterday because he believes in him, even though it's based off of nothing. What do you mean he's good for the players? 412-928-9370. Because they put a welding helmet on after a home run? Come on now. Is that the best we can do? Bottom line, is Don Kelly a good manager, yes or no? I thought there was evidence last night that he's not. What do you think? 412-928-9370. We have an MLB All-Star Game update. You'll never believe how many guys are projected to go to that event from the Pirates in a proposed Giants-Pirates trade. All that coming up. Texas on the Edgar Snyder Associates fan text line. Here is an intern Dom headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates host the Mariners again tonight at 6:40. Braxton Ashcraft will start for the Buccos, and you can listen right here on the Fan or the free Odyssey app. North Shore Tavern leadoff show at 5:40. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's the season to break out the clubs. Practice your swing, then look for the 19th hole. Golf season is here, and Going Low is back. Join Chris Muller every Saturday morning at 7 a.m. for Going Low. Powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Chris will talk national golf news, meet with local golf pros, and visit courses throughout the summer. The Going Low show is brought to you by Moon Golf Club, Lynch Golf Club at Pine Creek, Conley Resort and Golf Club, and Suncrest Golf and Grill. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Yo, it's Jay Uso from WWE, and I'm Jimmy Uso. Chumba Casino and WWE are hyped for the biggest event of the summer, SummerSlam. I know, I can't wait. There's nothing better to do while we're waiting than playing Chumba Casino. Sign up today, and you could win a VIP experience with Chumba Casino and WWE for SummerSlam. So what are you waiting for? Play Chumba Casino and enter for your chance to win. Let's Chumba. Yeah.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
There's enough needless nonsense in the world already. Your phone plan shouldn't add to it. Verizon's new Simplicity plan cuts down on the nonsense in your life. Now there's just one plan, one price. $30 a line per month, even for a single line. And everyone gets our best 5G network. It's a phone plan designed to do exactly what a phone plan is supposed to do. Isn't that a lot simpler? Switch today at Verizon.com or at your nearest store. For new customers, $30 per line includes auto pay and switch discount. Additional taxes, fees, and terms apply. Unlimited data is restricted to on-device smartphone usage. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
AJ Devonta was selected by the Washington Wizards with the first overall pick in the NBA draft last night. For my money, Devonta is the best player in the draft. Think about movements like a young Tracy McGrady. The Wizards last had the number 1 pick in 2010 when they selected John Wall out of Kentucky. This time around, Washington Wizards fans should expect a higher ceiling from Devonta. I'm Chris Black.
It's your anniversary, and she's been with you lots of years. It's time for her to upgrade. No, not you. Upgrade her diamond ring. Hi, this is Joe Urbanowitz, the jeweler. Stop in today and let our jewelry design experts guide you through the upgrade process. Whether it's a larger diamond or resetting her diamond into a sparkling new setting, we can help make this anniversary a lasting memory at a price you can afford. And now, during our spring sale, save up to 30%. Urbanowitz Jewelers in Peters Township.
84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years.
At jeepofpittsburgh.com, it's their declaration of deal sales event. Bring us your best offer on any Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, or Ram truck, and we will beat it. No games, easy as that. Visit jeepofpittsburgh.com for all the details. We are Pittsburgh Jeep Store.
Imagine watching the Black and Gold play football in Paris, France. With True Fan Travel, you'll enjoy 5 nights in Paris, a Seine River dinner cruise, Versailles, a Black and Gold Legend meet and greet, and an all-inclusive game day tailgate. October 20th through the 26th, 2026. Book now at truefantravel.com.
Adam, summer's great unless you're the dad in charge of every project around the house.
You mean my second full-time job?
Exactly. That's why Guardian Protection is offering free professional installation with the new security system.
No tools, no ladders, no watching online tutorials at midnight.
Their experts handle the installation while you enjoy your summer.
Now that's a project I can get behind.
Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today. Terms and conditions apply.
Pirates baseball is back. Celebrate with Surfside iced tea and vodka or Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and your game day must-have. Made with real vodka and zero bubbles. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 or older. Please drink responsibly.
Kohl's deal days are right on time. Summer arrives and suddenly you need shorts that fit, flip-flops that survive the pool deck, a bath towel that isn't secretly your beach towel. Get up to 50% off at Kohl's and Kohls.com, plus daily deals, free shipping, and instant Kohl's Cash. Now the only thing left on your list is having fun. Select styles, exclusions apply. No purchase necessary to get instant Kohl's Cash. While supplies last. Ends June 28th. See store or Kohls.com for details.
Carpal tunnel syndrome. Heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
Drive home the power of the 2026 Ram 1500 Bighorn, a South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Get payments starting at just $399 a month for 39 months or 0% APR for 60 months. Strength, style, and serious savings. Visit southhillschryslerjeep.net for more details.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
And they're not stupid, they're special.
Live and local, just like Mike's.
time. He's driven in 5 tonight. It's 15-1 Pirates. Hoist the cone.
He's going to love those bleachers.
Back-to-back games with 5 RBIs for Brandon Lowe.
And that had never happened before. Those are the salad days of the Pirates offense, as they say, back in April. Fan Hotline, brought to you by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Fox Sports projected All-Stars. We are about, 2 weeks away from them naming the team and then 3 weeks away from the game itself. I think that's right. Projected Pirates right now, 3. No starters, but 3 reserves. Brandon Lowe at second base as Bryce Terang's backup. As always, Milwaukee finds guys. Brian Reynolds in left field. And then Paul Skeens. Paul Skeens still on the team. Paul Skeens, obviously, huge cachet. Big time following, obviously. But, to me, I'm just going to say it out loud here. I think he's close. But you also have to keep in mind that, as we've seen with Pirates from yesteryear, like when an Ed Sprague or a Pat Mears would make the All-Star team, every team's got to send one guy. And I just think there's a lot more deserving pitchers in the NL right now than him. Sanchez for sure. Chase Burns, the Miz. Zach Wheeler. Max Meyer in Miami, who's 7-0 and beat Skeens here a couple weekends ago. I'd say probably Chris Sale is more deserving. How about Ohtani? They take on average 8 starting pitchers. For the star power, you want Skeens. If it's close, I guess you would go with him. Unless we're talking about a guy that plays for a team that's only going to send one dude, like Chase Burns, for example, in Cincinnati. How many Reds are going to go? I don't think it's an open shut case that Skeens is at the All-Star game. Now he's the face for big hot dogs, Dom. Now he's a pitch man for big hot dogs. And I saw that commercial and I was stunned that Henry Davis did not make a cameo or make an appearance, because apparently Skeens can't really do things without Henry Davis around. Like when he goes on a date with Livy, does he chauffeur them? Right? If he golfs, does he caddy for him? I think it'd be cool. He's basically like his all-time personal intern.
Well, they're good buddies, apparently. They're good friends. Of course he wants him around, Pony.
Yeah.
You going to try one of those hot dogs?
Why
are you thinking about this?
Because I'm actually a hot dog snob. I've never told you that before.
What do you mean you're a hot dog snob?
I'm a hot dog snob.
What does that mean?
It means I really only like hot dogs that come off a grill.
That is the stupidest thing.
I'm not a hot dog in boiled water guy, and I'm not a hot dog off a roller guy.
Isn't a roller and a grill the same thing?
No, it's not. Oh, not even close.
Sure it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
You can't get the char and the burn of a hot dog on a roller like you can on a grill.
Oh, I get char off a roller.
Not the same.
I also don't think you'd be able to tell the difference.
Absolutely can.
If I blindfolded you and gave you 3 different hot dogs, you'd be able to tell,
yes,
yep, this one's charred, this one's roller, this one's... No,
absolutely.
You couldn't. I'm telling you.
The difference between a boiled hot dog and a grilled hot dog, they're pretty much different foods, in my opinion.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are, man.
It's just the difference between the casing. So maybe you could tell...
and the texture of the tasting and the taste of the casing are a big deal to me.
I think it's pretty similar, to be honest.
Well, that's your opinion.
Are you a ketchup guy on your hot dog?
Not really.
You know that's like a West Coast thing?
Well, he said that I think I saw a quote from him. I was invited to this thing, by the way, which is hilarious.
You didn't go?
I got a message yesterday that said, hey, Skeens is going to be here. It'd be great if you could come for it.
Wow.
Yeah.
And you didn't go?
I did not go.
Wow, that's kind of like...
I just
showing him up.
Not really. It's just what am I going to do? Dap him up for eating hot dogs?
Yeah, you could.
I didn't feel like that was a good usage of my time.
Schmooze him. You could schmooze a little bit at Sheets. I also knew about it ahead of time with my source.
Oh, you've big source. Oh, yes, I know who your source is now. I'm not going to obviously say the name of the source. I don't want to expose your source.
But it's a source.
It sure is. Ken Rosenthal reporting that the Pirates are interested in trading their comp pick, which is the 34th pick in the draft. That's a couple weeks away. You're allowed to trade those comp picks. There is a rumored trade between the Pirates and San Francisco Giants, who are in sell mode, and their organization is in tatters right now. This guy who the Pirates are linked to is very interesting to me. His name is Caleb Killian. I don't expect anybody out there to know about this dude, so I will give you the abridged version of what's happened in his career. He was traded to the Cubs in the Chris Bryant trade. That's how long he's been around for. He's 29 years old. This guy's been released several times. I don't even think... I think he still has like 5 years of team control left. His ERA this year is 2.97. He is now the Giants' closer. He's converted 5 saves. His career ERA is 5.79. This year it's 2.97. His career WHIP is 1.5. His WHIP this year is 1.14. His career strikeout rate last year with the Cubs, or 2 years ago with the Cubs, he wasn't even in the big leagues last year, was 5.9. Now it's all the way up to 10.5. So this guy's 29 years old. He's really come out of nowhere this year. Would the Pirates trade a borderline first-round pick for a guy that is cheap, under team control, but is older and might be a total fluke? To me, this is the kind of guy I could see them taking a shot on, but I think that they hoard prospects and picks, and I just think Ben Cherington would look at it like it's not a good value trade because this guy could go back to sucking it any second, Dom.
What happened to the Rockies closer, Antonio
Senzatella?
Yeah, I thought he was the big guy we were going to get.
Well, he's making a lot of money, though.
Who cares? You need bullpen help, for God's sake.
Who cares? We're talking about the Pirates here. We're not in New York. We're not in Boston. We're not in Chicago. We're talking about the Buccos.
Right, but this was an off-season, Pony, where they did un-Bucco-like things. I feel like now we can have different expectations.
But they might be strapped for cash because of all the unlike Bucco things they did this offseason.
I mean, I guess, but I mean, my God, right now you're 2.5 games out of a wild card. You need to shore up this bullpen.
Tell me about it.
What about Chapman? He saved the Cubs 10 years ago. Maybe he can...
Well, no doubt. But again, there's a $13 million contract for next year that comes with it.
Well, I don't know what to say,
Dom, it always comes back to money with them. Okay? You took economics classes at Syracuse.
Yes, I did.
It always comes back to money. It just does.
So any guy now that, hey, we need a closer who's available...
Look up how much money he's making. I really think you have to do that.
Anybody
Yes, Senzatella, Chapman, this guy. This guy's making league minimum. I think that makes him more appealing and enticing to the Pirates. Problem is he a flash in the pan, and do they give up a pretty coveted pick for him? I mean, probably not. I just feel like they're too... No, I don't think they're going to do things like that. I think they're going to try to play it down the middle and try to find a way to make their team better, but while also not giving up much to get guys.
Then why don't they turn like Mitch Keller or Jared Jones into a closer and then bring up Seth Hernandez? Why not work internally
because
here?
That's because of what I'm talking about. Conservative thinking. A teenager coming up. I know Griffin already did that, but the difference with Hernandez is we're talking about arms in baseball with pitchers and the jump in innings and the extra strain and wear and tear and stress of starting a year at single A and going all the way up to the major leagues in 1 year. It never happens. So the Pirates aren't going to do it.
Well, sometimes you got to think outside the box.
No
you
doubt.
might not have a season next year. So if this is your chance and you're not going to spend money to go get these guys.
Guess what, buddy? You're preaching to the choir on this. I'm just telling you their entire history as an organization tells you they're not going to do something like that.
All right, so now you're painting a picture that they're not going to get any significant help.
Correct. I am painting that picture.
So is that the bottom line? You're saying, hey, all these guys are available, they're not going to get any of them, and the bullpen's going to be a dumpster fire the rest of the year?
I think they'll add names that might be better than what they have, which isn't saying much, and they're not going to give up top prospects to get them. And my guess is the players they bring in are not going to be making much money.
Well, that's a depressing thought. Skeen's not making the All-Star game, not bringing in any big-time arms.
Well, why does Skeen? What does Skeen's making or not making the All-Star game have to do with anything?
That would suck. If Skeen's didn't make the All-Star game, the one guy who was supposed to be the shoe-in for the All-Star game, I know it's not what it was 30 years ago when Pete Rose was running people over,
yes.
But still, it means something.
Follow us on Twitter and watch us on Twitter. Brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Tyler Kennedy next. The Penguins have new owners. What are they going to do this week at the draft now that there's a new sheriff in town that is going to give Kyle Dubas some direction on where to push the franchise? TK next on that. Quick timeout, long commercial-free segment, but first a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates play again tonight, host the Mariners at 6:40. Braxton Ashcraft will start for Pittsburgh, and you can listen right here on the Fan or the free Odyssey app. My friend Dan Zangrilli will have the leadoff show at 5:40. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan video stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan video stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The biggest reason Metropolitan Window Company has been in business since 1978 is our huge list of satisfied customers.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you're getting expertise and attention to detail from a trusted business that puts your needs first.
You're also getting our exclusive Infinity from Marvin 100% fiberglass windows that are built for life.
The most important part of a window is the framing. Fiberglass frames won't lose their dimensional integrity. They're the strongest, longest-lasting window you can buy.
And right now, you can save 20% and get financing on every window and door product we offer.
Stop by one of our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting great candidates? Well, they're not hard to find when you go to ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. People who are actively looking for jobs like yours. So it's easy to find the right person fast. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
Hey, it's Pony. Usually when something sounds way too good to be true, it is. Imagine someone says you can cut your mobile bill in half. Sounds like a fantasy, but with Xfinity Mobile, it's the real deal. Because when you have Xfinity Internet, you can cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. That's a lot of streaming, sharing, scrolling, and whatever else you can do with your phone. All for half the price and none of the commitment. That means you'll save big over Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. Wild. Now all you have to do is think about how you'll spend all that extra money. Call 1-800-XFINITY. Go to XfinityMobile.com or visit your local Xfinity store to switch today. Xfinity. Imagine that. Saving compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply. Go to XfinityMobile.com or call 1-800-XFINITY today.
The world's game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the biggest soccer tournament on the globe with an Odds Boost token and no sweat token. An Odds Boost token offers a shot to score a bigger payout if your bet hits. For your no sweat token, you can get your stake back in bonus bets if your wager misses the net. All you need to do is apply the token in your bet slip before placing the wager. You'll also want to get in on BetMGM's same-game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the world's game. Boost your potential payout or take the sting out of a loss with your odds boost and no-sweat tokens. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire within 7 days.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code GO to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code GO to borrow up to $10,000. Use code GO to borrow up to $10,000.
Joe Starkey here, and the last nickname I want is Baldy. I'm getting there, though, and that's why I called New Image for a consultation. That's 1-800-514-HAIR. Who better? New Image has been offering the best scientific solutions for hair loss all in one place for over 40 years. You don't have to be bald to be losing your hair. For women and men, hair loss often shows up quietly. A widening part, more strands in the shower, thinning around the temples. I started noticing that more, especially in the front, so I went to New Image for a consultation. Excellent. Cookie runs the show over there, and it's simple. They have all the answers and experience on hair solutions. They started with a hair and scalp analysis, and I finally understood why my hair loss was happening and what I can do. Tons of solutions, including eye hair technology that targets where you're losing hair and fills in where you're thinning and balding. My plan includes FDA-approved laser hair therapy. First treatment, easy and fun, and I'll be sharing stories as I move toward a fuller head of hair. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or NewImageHairClinic.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com. Afternoons with Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
I do believe the Penguins are high on Nurse's list. He doesn't check a lot of the Penguins boxes because he's 31 years old, because he has been inconsistent, because he makes a lot of money, $9.25 million per season. Even if some of that contract was front-loaded, that's still a heck of a salary cap hit. You know, you get 2 or 3 years down the line, you start to become a contender. Now you've got a 34, 35-year-old defenseman eating up a good chunk of cap space. He does fit. I do think he would be fairly inexpensive to acquire as well, which might give them another trade chip, say Sam Girard or anybody else on the blue line.
Okay, a little hockey talk time with our guy, a man that helped us raise thousands of dollars at our great Fan 5-Alarm event, Penguin Stanley Cup champ Tyler Kennedy, who is sponsored by SaveYourSettlement.com, helping injured people and their families plan for the rest of their lives. Big moves happen at the NHL draft. That's where Jordan Staal got traded to Carolina from Pittsburgh once upon a time. It's also the place James Neal got traded for Patrick Hornquist. So deals happen. There's already been a few. There is a rumored deal, that's what Dan Kingerski was talking about in that clip, of Darnell Nurse, the defenseman from Edmonton, coming to the Penguins. He's got 4 years left on his deal, making $9.25 per year. He's already in his 30s. But Tyler, some of the internet speculation on this trade has the Penguins sending Ryan Graves back to Edmonton in the deal to rid themselves of that contract. So how would that make you feel?
Well, I think the big thing is who's going there. If it's Ryan Graves, yeah, you're getting rid of $6 million for a guy that was in the NHL, AHL, right?
Yep.
But you're bringing back a guy that's making $9 million. So now you have a guy making $9 million. You have another defenseman.
That's more than Sid, by the way.
Now, exactly. You're bringing another guy. Now you got Carlson, who's making 11.5, 12. So now you're close to 20 plus 10. You're going to have around $40 million just in your defenseman, which is pretty crazy. Really, really back heavy with contracts. With they're all defensemen, which I think is. I don't think that's how you win, having those big contracts back there. I do think what I think a lot of guys are missing with the Darnell Nurse and Kyle Dubas is Darnell Nurse played for the Sioux Greyhounds, and Kyle Dubas was the GM of the Sioux Greyhounds. So they do have history. Yep. Kyle Dubas does like them. And why I do think it depends how they structure the trade and if they're willing to retain some salary. I think it could be a great trade because Darnell Nurse, I think he's getting out of that spotlight of the Canadian media. He's going to be behind guys, so it's not all about him. And he's bringing a sandpaper toughness that we haven't seen since Ryan Reeves.
He's 6'4", 220. He gets off the bus. He's an intimidating guy, and he plays that way.
Yeah, and he's willing to drop the gloves with anyone. And he can play too, which means we're not just going to wait till they dress their tough guy. We're going to have a tough guy in the lineup at all times. And again, he's been around the star players. He knows how to protect them. So I think it could be a good trade depending on the structure of the contract in the trade.
Yeah, Tyler, we also heard yesterday that we should not discount, I think this is the way it was put, we should not discount the idea that the Penguins could trade Erik Karlsson back to Ottawa this weekend. He's back in Ottawa. He still lives there, apparently, when he's in North America. How would you feel about that? He's going into the final year of his contract.
I would be okay with it. You know, I just have a hard time paying Karlsson that much money. He can't, for how he's played, he had a great year last year.
Yep.
But the years before, he struggled. You really don't, I don't feel confident that he is going to have the exact same year he had last year. You just don't know. And when you have a guy making that much money, those have to be guarantees. He's going to have to lead the defenseman every night, and I'm not sure. And that frees up even more cap space to maybe going after a guy like Robertson, Jason Robertson, where he's asking for 14. You get rid of Karlsson, there's 12. You pay him another 2. Now you got a 40 goal scorer up front for many, many years. Because do you think Karlsson's going to sign back after this year? I doubt it. I doubt he stays with the Penguins. I think he'll probably trade. He'll go to the free agency where he's going to get the most money and go from there. So if there's a way to get rid of him, I think you do.
Darren Dreger today, this is his quote on Jason Robertson, who you just brought up, TK. Quote, as of right now, the sense I'm getting is it's more likely than not the Stars trade Jason Robertson. Now, you're going to have to pay him. You just brought that up. We talked about this yesterday on our show. There's a lot of Penguins fans who get very, very defensive and angry when Ben Kindle's name comes up in a trade for Robertson. But I'm sorry, I don't really see a way they get Robertson without giving up Kindle. And for as much as I liked the season he had as a rookie, as a teenager, I'm not going to let him stand in the way of getting one of the great finishers and scorers in the NHL. What's your take?
I completely agree with you. I think that's a great take. I think if you can go and find a guy that's proven to be a consistent goal scorer, he's your James Neal, he's your Malkin in his heyday, he's your
Phil Kessel. Yep.
You know, it's the hardest thing. I train kids. I've been around the best players. The hardest thing to find in the NHL is guys that can put the puck in the back of the net. And if you have a guy that's willing to come here and you give up a guy that's had a first great year, again, I think he surprised a lot of people. I think Kendall's a great player.
Yeah.
But do I think he's going to have an impact like a Jason Robertson? There's not. I don't think there's a chance. So you're going to have to give up pieces to get a bigger piece back, and I would be completely okay with giving up Kendall for a guy who's proven that's an all-star. That was the head of the snake for the Dallas Stars.
Tyler, one of the big stories with the ownership change is that Mario Lemieux is going to get back involved. Mario was alienated and offended by what happened with Fenway Sports Group and the last transfer of power with the team, and now he's going to get back into it in some role. You know, they're going to ask him questions about the hockey team, and they should. What do you think his opinion would be, knowing Mario, on what direction they should take? Should they play like the tortoise game and just slow and steady and make your draft picks and develop young talent? Or do you think Mario would tell these guys, look, Sid's almost 40. Gino is 40. Letang's getting close to 40. We got to go for it and try to make one of these trades. What do you think Mario's take on it would be?
Well, obviously, I think it'd be a very intelligent take, right? He's been around. He was an owner. He had probably a lot of say. And I think Mary would be like, no, do whatever you can to win now. Don't worry about the future. Think about winning now. When you think of when he was owner with Ray Shero, when we had Rutherford, he was always, that whole era when he was an owner, it was about let's win now. Let's do whatever it takes. And I don't think it's going to change. I think Mario's going to want to win now. I don't think he's going to want to wait years to try to see if we're going to have a winner. I think he's a guy that's going to want to be aggressive, in my opinion. And having him and having his knowledge there, and even last year seeing him around at the rink, I think it's a no-brainer to hear what he has to say and having him part of the team again.
Tyler, you're the man. I still can't believe that after Adam Crowley went 0 for 8 in the free throw shooting contest, he made a 3-point shot for $5,000. It's one of the great, shocking results in sports history, to be honest with you. I would have bet every dollar in my bank account that he was going to miss that shot, and I'd be broke today because of it.
I couldn't believe how bad both of us were. And the person that put up the $5,000, I think they were a little surprised too, but it's all good when it goes to charity.
Absolutely, man. All right, we'll talk again next week. Thanks, TK.
Thanks, buddy. Have a good day.
Yep. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. High of 81, but temperature at first pitch, beautiful. I mean, perfect for baseball. 75 degrees over at PNC Park to watch Bubba Chandler, and hopefully he can get, not Bubba Chandler, Braxton Ashcraft, and hopefully he can get Cole Young out tonight. You go to 937thefan.com, our contesting page. That's where you find the Starkey's Card of the Week from the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry. Starting now through Wednesday, you can get a Cole Young rookie card, the Mariners player from Wexford, and the guy that went number 1, AJ Dybonsa from BYU, who went number 1 in the NBA draft last night. You can get his first card too. All right. It's the summer, so this is kind of a fun topic that I have next. I think it's fun. I was in a group chat with some of my friends who work in sports media, and I put out an opinion on what you're going to hear next, and they said, take off your black and gold glasses, stop being such a homer. It's one of the worst takes we've ever heard. So, based on a breaking news story, we're going to react to that together, and I'm going to tell you what I said, and you tell me if I was in the right or in the wrong. Quick timeout, long commercial-free segment. It's the PM Team.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The reputation, knowledge, experience, and success of Western Pennsylvania injury firm LGKG has helped them recover millions of dollars for their clients. How? Well, at LGKG, insurance companies are aware they don't easily settle. That LGKG doesn't get steamrolled in negotiations. That LGKG is all business. That LGKG is about justice. Insurance companies know they better have their best offer or head to trial. Here's partner and super lawyer Joe George, a Western PA guy and a fixture in the legal community.
We know the value of the cases because we've tried cases, we've won cases, we've litigated cases. We know what they're going to pay on these cases.
And they know that you know.
They know that we know. And I say that all the time to my clients, and I've actually said that to other insurance companies and attorneys. I know that you know that I know. And when they know that you know, they can't pull the wool over your eyes. So you're going to be able to get the most value out of your case when you're coming to a respected firm like ours at LGKG. For over 90 years we've been there. I mean, there's a reason why.
Simply put, at LGKG, they try cases and insurance companies know it. LGKG.com.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Psst, love your boots. I just sold a pair like that on eBay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took like 2 seconds to list and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
You know, I actually bought these on eBay. Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet, please.
Find what you love, sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong?
I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code GO to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code GO to borrow up to $10,000. Use code GO to borrow up to $10,000.
For 4 generations, the Spitzer families believed in fair pricing and honest service. That legacy continues with our Drive Into Tradition sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $279 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP $25,054. VIN TP 467465. FWD Model 1852. $2,000 due at signing. 36 months approved credit through TMS plus title tax license registration $490 doc fee. $0 security deposit. 10K miles per year and 6/30/2026.
If you look at online reviews from most roofing companies, it isn't pretty. Problems like missed appointments, lack of follow-up, and sloppy workmanship are unfortunately common complaints. Hey, it's Chris Muller, and that's not the case when you hire MHI Roofing. In fact, they make 3 promises to their customers. First, they'll respect your time by being on time for appointments, promptly following up, and doing what they say they'll do. Second, you get a perfect roof installed by their highly skilled roofing crews. And finally, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. No other roofing company can offer you a longer, more comprehensive warranty, over-the-top customer service, a perfect installation, and a 50-year leak-free guarantee. It's easy to see why MHI has so many raving 5-star reviews on Google and why they're different from every roofing company in town. Right now, get $500 off a new roof and no interest financing until 2031. Set up your free 21-point roof inspection, 412-998-8864, or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
If the world were like a Sleep Number mattress, everything would adapt for your comfort. Because as your life changes and your body changes, Sleep Number mattresses adapt and shift to give you personalized comfort night after night. And right now, new mattresses start at $1,500 during our 4th of July sale. To experience a whole new world of comfort, visit a Sleep Number store or go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number. To a good life sleep.
This feeling is brought to you by Aleve for back pain relief. What feeling is that, you ask? Well, it's the feeling you feel when you have relief from back pain. That move how you want to, not how you have to feeling. That keep going through your day without slowing you down feeling. The kind that brings you back to yourself all day long without interruption. Oh yeah. Because Aleve offers long-lasting pain relief. Feel up to 12 hours of back pain relief with one dose. Feel Aleve. Use as directed for minor aches and pains.
Hey, it's Pony. The summer heat is rolling in, and the last thing you want is your home's cooling system to not keep up. If your air conditioning system is making odd noises, blowing warm air, or won't start at all, call the trusted professionals at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling and Electric. Don't wait until a small problem becomes a major breakdown as temperatures climb. Call McVeigh and schedule your cooling system maintenance today and keep your cooling system running all season long. Call McVeigh or schedule online at callmcveigh.com.
Tyler Kennedy, brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, your hometown roofing expert.
Precision Pointing and Restoration is hiring. Great pay, great benefits, and a great career. Apply today at brickpointingpittsburgh.net.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, big middle game for the Buccos tonight as they try to get back to 500. I don't think they've dipped 2 games under since the opening series against the Mets. I'd have to double check that. Look that up, Dom. How many times have the Pirates been 2 games under 500 this year? I think that might be it. They lost the first game, then they lost the second game to the Mets to open 0-2. Or maybe after they lost in Cincinnati right after that, so 1-3. Might be the last time. Is that right? It's the last time they were 2 games under. They haven't been 3 under all year. 6:40 first pitch leadoff show, 5:45 with Zan Grilli. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, it's a hump day edition of the PM team.
It's Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Pony and Muller. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
The issues at
who cares what Ben Roethlisberger thinks? But I do believe that as long as you have Lamar Jackson, your window is there. It's funny because he's the same guy that people were saying that about in Pittsburgh, but he was in his 30s. Lamar Jackson is still in his 20s and is very much the best player in the league. I do like Ben Roethlisberger, however, seems like this is a guy that's trying to pump up the sorry Steelers. Like, they're terrible. I don't care who they have at quarterback. Obviously, they have their guy back, and it's been a battle just because of the actual teams. But they had this false sense of reality that all of a sudden Pittsburgh is going to change because Mike Tomlin was the problem. They're going to find out real quick the roster is still trash. So,
yeah. Torrey Smith, who was best known for drawing pass interference penalties with the Ravens while Joe Flacco was their quarterback, taking gratuitous shots at Ben Roethlisberger and saying nobody cares what he says. People were questioning Ben in his 30s about not being able to win a big game, which is actually ridiculous because Ben had already won 2 Super Bowls and been to 3. So really no one questioned his ability to win big games like they do Lamar Jackson. And, you know, you'll find this in the media especially. You've got your Mike Tomlin sympathizers out there that always want to stick up for Tomlin. And Torrey Smith, the latest to say, well, the only reason why the Steelers were good was Mike Tomlin, and we're going to learn the hard way this year, post-Tomlin. Really, I don't feel like, you know, making Torrey Smith the focus of this conversation because he doesn't really deserve it, and I don't think people in Pittsburgh give a rat's ass what he has to say about things. This did spawn a debate with some of my friends about Big Ben and Lamar Jackson's place all time among quarterbacks. Because even if a career is not done, we still rank those guys among past and present players. When ranking the all-time best quarterbacks, we're going to put Patrick Mahomes' name in there, even though he probably still has another 10 years left to play football. So just because you're still playing doesn't mean we don't try to put you in rankings and lists and things like that. And I said to a group of friends that I have in the sports media world that Ben Roethlisberger right now, his career, still clearly better than Lamar Jackson's. And I was greeted with the following: you're only saying that because you have a blind spot for Big Ben, you're biased towards Big Ben, you're wearing black and gold colored glasses, you're waving black and gold colored pom-poms. Objective football people would say that because Lamar Jackson has already won 2 MVPs to Ben's none, and because Lamar already has more All-Pros than Ben, and because he has the highest passer rating of all time, evidently, which I didn't know, my bad, he's the best dual threat quarterback in NFL history, the best running quarterback ever, that even though his career is far from over, he is already right now ahead of Big Ben all time. That was what I got back. I was the idiot for still thinking that Ben, no MVPs, no All-Pros, is ahead of Lamar all time. And I would think in Pittsburgh, on this radio station, that yes, it's blasted out worldwide, that I would at least have comfort in coming on the air and sharing this, and I would have people lining up at 412-928-9370 to say, you're right, Pony. Lamar Jackson has to actually, I don't know, here's a thought, do something in playoff games before he is anointed as someone that is ahead of Ben Roethlisberger on the all-time list of quarterbacks. Or are there actual Steelers fans out there that disagree with me on this? Like, I thought it was pretty clear cut. This is not a conversation with Steelers fans. This is with people in sports media who are like looking down on us, that are 3,000 feet in the air, that are canvassing the entire NFL. It's not all about Super Bowls. Like, for example, Troy Aikman has 3 and Ben only has 2. I think Ben is a better quarterback than Aikman. I don't think Bradshaw, this is going to sound crazy maybe, and Terry has an amazing career, and I don't say this to denigrate him. I would probably put Marino ahead of Bradshaw all time, even though it's 0 for Dan and 4 for Terry. So I get it. It's not the end-all, be-all. But Lamar Jackson's playoff record is so poor, and his big game resume is so lacking, that when so much of these games come down to who is the better quarterback, when you fail, when you come up short in those situations so often, versus a guy that led his team and ended up, because of a penalty right off the bat, a holding call, what ended up being a 90-plus yard drive to win a Super Bowl and made one of the great throws in Super Bowl history to win it. I've seen Big Ben do that. It's also like, let's not, again, like maybe I am like, maybe this is going to end up being what you would call a quote-unquote straw man argument. And everybody in Pittsburgh and every Steelers fan says, yeah, you're right. Like, it is heresy to say that Lamar is already better than Ben. But Ben's all-time rankings, in not just Super Bowl wins, he's 7th all-time in passing yards. He's 9th all-time in touchdown passes. This is a stat I love on Ben. There are only 2 men to play the game of football in the history of the sport over 100 years who have more fourth-quarter comebacks than Ben as a quarterback. And those two guys are Tom Brady and Peyton Manning. That's it. He is 41 all time. So you've got Torrey Smith ripping into Ben. You know, there's always going to be haters and there's always going to be jealous people. And I'm sure if Malsey were here, he would actually play devil's advocate, of course, and say that Lamar's resume is already better than Big Ben. But look, you would expect the guy in Pittsburgh to say Ben is better. But I thought this would be a universally held opinion that Lamar's awful track record in big games would cause even objective football observers to say, yeah, still got to give the upper hand to Ben here. Not so much. 412-928-9370. Jeff is in South Park. Hello, Jeff.
Not only are you right, the whole rest of the world is stupid. Let me just say that.
Hi, Jeff. I haven't talked to you in a while. How you been, buddy?
I'm fine. I've been working a ton, and it's one of those deals.
Been working on the railroad all the live long day, huh?
So it's one of those deals where.
Well, you are a blue collar guy. I've always pegged you as one of those. You're part of my class of human.
Sure. Why not? I do work a lot, but I don't know if I'd call myself blue collar. But it's one of those deals where I can still listen to the show, but I can't sit on hold for long amounts of time.
Yeah.
So that would be why you haven't heard from me. But no, I mean, it's insane because the rest of the world is just, I don't get it. Like, so because Steve Nash won 2 MVPs in the NBA, like he's a better player than point guards that won and haven't won MVPs. Like, I think over time, Jalen Brunson's probably going to show that he's a better overall player than Steve Nash ever was. That's
would you consider putting Rodgers ahead of Aaron Rodgers? Because he has more Super Bowls, but Rodgers has more MVPs.
Rodgers is a very interesting case. He really is, because like he's kind of the outlier. But here's the other thing
what would you say to that? Would you still put Rodgers ahead of Ben?
That's rough because he's got 4. I probably would.
How about Favre?
I think no, I wouldn't. He did win 3 MVPs. That's rough. I'd put them very, very close.
How about Drew Brees?
I really would, but Ben's better than Drew Brees. I'm with him on that. But,
he's one of the most accurate thrower of the football, like of all time.
Yeah, I mean, so would I if I only had to throw 6.5 yards downfield. Like, here's the thing.
Well, that was kind of Ben for the last 3 or 4 years, Jeff, in fairness.
Well, yeah, but not the majority of his career. But here's the thing with Lamar Jackson. He's winning MVPs in an era where we're just desperate for superstar quarterbacks other than Patrick Mahomes. Like, Ben literally played in the best era for quarterbacks ever.
Well, he was blocked by maybe the 2 best of all time, Manning and Brady.
And then halfway through his prime, Rodgers shows up, you know? So, like, I mean, like, there's just, compared to what Ben went through in his career, there is a dearth of elite quarterbacks. And
you are a football junkie and a guy that loves old football. I am shocked that you would say, though, that era was better than Marino, Elway, Kelly, Montana.
So
Warren
that
Moon.
would be the other era that I would mention. To me, what's interesting about that era is
Aikman, Young, part of that too.
Yeah, what's interesting to me about that era, because like that's definitely second on my list, a lot of those guys had their primes at different times. It was very spread out. So like it seemed like Drew Brees, Tom Brady, Peyton Manning, and then you want to throw in Rodgers towards the back half of that, were all at their absolute best at the exact same time. And then you could throw Phillip Rivers in there too.
Right.
You know, so like, I mean, the other era with Elway and Montana and Young, and I wouldn't really put Aikman in there.
Marino, though, for sure.
Marino, for sure. Yeah, for sure. Like, it's shocking to me that he never made it back to the Super Bowl after his second year. But, like, we're just desperate for elite quarterback play right now. So
yeah, I agree, Jeff.
To crown anybody.
Thank you. We'll talk again soon, I'm sure. Here's Jim in Monroeville. Hello, Jim.
Thank you for taking my call.
Sure.
You know what? I think you're spot on. You know what? If Lamar Jackson had a Super Bowl ring, I might be calling in to say, you know what? He might be getting close to be.
How about getting to one?
Than Big Ben?
How about that? How about at least get to the big game? How about have a big AFC Championship game against Kansas City at home? Is that asking too much?
No, I agree. I just want to point something out that's probably already been said 1,000 times. something about Ben, other than his stats, Ben is like the last tough quarterback that I can recall that just, when he got hit, he kept on ticking. There's 2 games, the Cincinnati game where he came back and won.
Right.
Then the famous game against the Baltimore Ravens where
he broke his nose.
Broke his nose. So, yeah, I got to give it to Ben.
Yeah, and I'm told by national sports people that it's Lamar Jackson hands down. Stop being such a homer. Stop being such a mouth breather on this. What do you think, Dom? You usually have a unique perspective on things.
Yeah, I mean, I think to say Lamar's had a better career is just dumb.
Very dumb.
Last time I gave out my all-time quarterback rankings, I got killed for it, so I tread lightly here. But I think Big Ben is top 10 all-time. He won 2 of 3 Super Bowls with 2 different head coaches, last of which came on a game-winning drive.
Yep.
He was clutch. He was great in the playoffs. He was just a tough SOB. I think he's easily top 10. I don't think Lamar is anywhere close to that. Ben was 13-10 in the playoffs. Lamar is, 3-5?
And his numbers stink.
Yeah.
It's not even like he's losing shootouts. He just plays like garbage. Congratulations, he beat Russell Wilson and the Steelers at home in the playoffs. Whip-de friggin' do.
I mean, Lamar's MO now is he can't win the big games. And it all started with that home loss to Tennessee back in 2019 when he won MVP and they were one of the favorites.
Yeah. Tax us on the Edgar Snyder Associates fan text line, personal law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. I mean, is this just going to, hey, if this turns into pile on Lamar Jackson hour, I'm fine with that. 412-928-9370. Torrey Smith, the former Raven, went on TV in Baltimore and ripped Ben to shreds, which got me to thinking, who's the better quarterback, Big Ben or Lamar? If you could take one in their prime, what if we did it that way? Who would you want? Would any Steeler fan say Lamar? 412-928-9370.
By the way, don't disrespect Troy Aikman. That's beneath you. Stop it.
Well, I'm saying he's worse than Ben is disrespectful?
The man should have won 4 straight Super Bowls. The disrespect he gets is ridiculous.
So you're saying he should be ahead of Ben?
I think I had him above Ben he's in my top 10.
Okay,
I think
you also put Ben in your top 10.
You can have 2 people in a top 10, Pony. That's why it's a top 10.
Yeah, I'm aware of that, but
it's not a top 2.
I'm asking you to order your top 10 here with those 2 guys and who would be better.
All right. Well, the ranking I put out last month, I had Ben 9, Troy 10.
Okay. So you're with me then. Ben is better. I don't know why we're arguing with each other if we have the same exact opinion.
You're just being disrespectful. I don't like it.
How many times in a season do you think Troy Aikman threw more than 20 touchdown passes?
I don't care.
Wrong. 1.
3-0 in Super Bowls? Are you kidding me?
Yeah. Okay. He's in the Hall of Fame.
Quarterback of a dynasty?
Yeah, he's in the Hall of Fame.
He also won multiple Super Bowls with multiple head coaches.
Yes.
No, but you're dismissing him like he's a piece of dirt.
I'm dismissing him like he doesn't deserve to be mentioned like the other great guys, and I'm right about that.
Yes, he does.
So you would put Aikman ahead of Marino?
I'd have him above Rodgers. And
what?
I think, absolutely. Oh, absolutely.
Oh, my God.
Aaron Rodgers won 1 Super Bowl and stinks in the playoffs.
If you asked any person who has been involved in football to take one of those 2 players, every single one, including Troy Aikman, I think would say Aaron Rodgers.
Who do you trust in a big game? The guy who's 1-4 in NFC championships, or the guy who's 3-0 and should be 4-0?
Look, I agree with you. It's not like Rodgers. Rodgers' resume in the playoffs is not very good either. Okay, but by that logic, you take Aikman over Peyton Manning. Because Peyton Manning was not a great playoff quarterback either.
Peyton's barely top 5. I'm with you on that.
No, you're not, because you're still ranking Peyton Manning ahead of Aikman.
Well, because Peyton's the greatest regular season quarterback ever. That counts for something. He won 2 rings.
Yes, he is.
But that's why he's 5th and barely 5 in my top 5.
But you had Aikman ahead of Marino.
No, I have Marino 7. I have Aikman 10, but it's close. They're bunched at the bottom.
Okay. Where did you have Favre?
4.
Okay. Where did you have Drew Brees?
Not top 10.
So you think Aikman's better than Brees?
Yes.
Where did you have Elway?
I have him 3rd.
Where do you have Montana?
2.
So you have Brady 1?
Yeah. And then I have Roger Staubach at 8, and then that's the...
Where's Bradshaw?
Not top 10.
What?
You want to throw out numbers. Terry Bradshaw had as many career interceptions as he did touchdowns.
It was a totally different era of football. You're going to
get like 200 picks.
On one hand, you're going to praise Troy Aikman for winning 3 and then not give Bradshaw any credit for winning 4?
The greatest.
Have you lost your mind? Oh, I forgot. You never had one.
The greatest collection of football players ever. I could have been the quarterback of those teams, and so could you have.
Aikman had the all-time leading rusher behind him and a Hall of Fame wide receiver and a great offensive line with Hall of Famers on it.
Which team was better, the 70s Steelers or the 90s Cowboys?
The 70s Steelers.
Thank you. They had, 14 Hall of Famers? Are you kidding me?
They were great, but so were the 90s Cowboys. They beat the Steelers in a Super Bowl, if you remember correctly.
Those weren't the 70s Steelers they beat.
No, but they beat the 49ers in that era, too, were a great team. Like, what are we doing here?
Steve Young at quarterback.
Yes, a 2-time MVP. And I think the only guy to ever throw 6 touchdown passes in the Super Bowl.
You want to talk about numbers. Terry Bradshaw's numbers are not good. I get that he also made some clutch throws, but those teams were everybody else but him. He was probably the worst player on those teams.
I got news for you, brother. Aikman's numbers aren't very good either. He led the NFL in stats exactly 0 times in his career.
Who cares?
You obviously care because you're ripping Bradshaw's numbers.
Well, when his are as bad as they are, yes, they factor into it. Troy Aikman, okay, career high 23 touchdowns in a single season.
Not great.
When you're winning Super Bowls, I don't care.
Well, apparently you do care when it comes to Bradshaw winning Super Bowls, and he was the MVP of the 78 regular season.
That's impressive.
Yes, it was at the time. Very impressive that he was the regular season MVP. Correct.
His competition, I think, was his plumber. I think that's who he was competing against for MVP that year.
You're right. Because Walter Payton was a schmuck and Earl Campbell stunk at football.
Earl Campbell.
And Roger Staubach. Don't say that.
You're Earl
and
Campbell.
Roger Staubach, who you put in your top 10, was also playing in the same era.
Roger Staubach was as clutch as it came. He was a much better quarterback than Terry Bradshaw.
No, he was not.
Yes, he was.
He
Tony.
lost 2 Super Bowls to
Tony,
him.
he lost to the best team ever.
Look at the Hall of Famers on his team, pal.
Who had more Hall of Famers?
The Steelers team did.
Thank you very much.
All right, so that's now used against Bradshaw. It's his fault that he had good players around him. Why don't you put Montana lower on the list because he got to throw the ball to Jerry Rice?
Joe Montana won 2 Super Bowls without Jerry Rice, bud.
True. I'm surprised you knew that. All right, text is on the Edgar Snyder Associates fan text line, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Coming up next, also what one of the Steelers' best insiders, top insiders, veteran insider, said about Joey Porter Jr.'s contract situation. What the heck is going on there? It's not maybe as black and white as you might think. Here's a Dom headline, and we're right back.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Well, they're not exactly the 70s Steelers, but the Pirates play tonight. They host the Mariners at 6:40. Braxton Ashcraft starts for the Buccos. Brian Wu starts for the Mariners, and you can listen right here on the Fan or the free Odyssey app. North Shore Tavern leadoff show at 5:40. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
All right, thank you so much, Dom. Let's talk right now about my team at Comer and Cross. What an awesome job they do with people's garages, my garage included. My garage floor was gross. I've said that several times. It was stained. It was cracked. It was disgusting. It was yucky, as my daughter would say. And Comer and Cross in one day changed all that. Instead of going to YouTube and trying to do an epoxy job myself or trying to go to a home improvement store and trying to get the things I needed to attempt to do that myself, I just trusted the experts at Comer and Cross, and I'm glad I did. You know, realtors, I talked to one who said that increased the value of my home up to 10%. How about that? Thousands of reviews online if you don't want to just take my word for it. Love the job that Comer and Cross did. 5-star reviews galore. And 50% off installation right now. I buried the lead. Half the price? Come on now. What are you waiting for? 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's what you call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. Or schedule us at COMER cross.com. It's Comer and Cross.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Chumba Casino, your online casino for plays, spins, and a chance to score. Must be 21 and over. Terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Last night, the Chicago Bulls selected Caleb Wilson with the 4th pick in the NBA draft. The possibility of a true star for the Chicago Bulls. The Bulls' first since Derrick Rose about 10 years ago. I'm Chris Black.
In a world parched for excitement, Twisted Tea's your refreshing thrill ride of flavor. The hard iced tea that's smooth, made with real brewed tea and 5% alcohol. Twisted Tea. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Love your boots. I just sold a pair like that on eBay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took like 2 seconds to list, and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
You know, I actually bought these on eBay. Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet, please.
Find what you love, sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
If Twisted Tea was your best friend, they'd start a dance party in the supermarket that turns into a pool party at your place, and you don't even own a pool. Twisted Tea is smooth, refreshing, and always fun. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly. I finished a 5K in 94th place. Right after a man wearing jeans. They still gave me a medal. I don't want a reward for doing. I want a reward for dominating. Like Daily Prize Match on Bet365. I play for free and win real rewards, like up to $5,000 in cash weekly. Unlike that joker in denim. Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically present in New Jersey and Pennsylvania. T's and C's apply.
Guys, it's Chris Muller, and I want to tell you right now about all the great deals that can be had at one place, Crown Mitsubishi in Washington, the spot to go if you're looking for the Mitsu that fits you. That's because Mike Engel, he's the OG bow tie guy. He and his team have some absolutely sizzling deals, and they want to share them right now with you. How about this? All Outlanders and Outlander Sports with all-wheel drive and 0% financing. Yes, 0%. Plus Outlander Trail Editions, you can get up to $7,500 off. And Eclipse Cross, you can take up to $5,000 off right now. Plus, it gets even better. Get up to 125% of Kelley Blue Book value for your trade, regardless of model, mileage, or condition. They do it right at Crown Mitsubishi in Washington. Mike Engel, Bill Driscoll, the entire team, and they've got their summer sale, and it's starting now. It's too hot to miss, so make sure you get there. Crown Mitsubishi in Washington and online, crownmitsubishipa.com.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Parkway East outbound is starting to see traffic build slowly near Oakland at Technology Drive, with vehicles beginning to queue up near Bates Street. The Parkway West inbound remains clear through Green Tree Hill in the Banksville interchange. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Logan Arblaster.
This report brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. Take strokes off your game by taking pounds off your frame with Awaken 180. Increased flexibility, strength, and endurance. Breaking a 190 or even 80 could be just 40 pounds away. Results this summer with the solution for weight loss. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Afternoons with Pony and Muller, Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
If you're the Steelers, I don't know how you don't pay Joey. You didn't draft a corner early. You're basically sitting there. You would be sitting there with Jamel Dean and Dalen Everett as your day one starters if Joey would hold out into the season. And if you're the Steelers, you don't want to let Joey get to free agency next year. He's done exactly what Nick Herbig did. He's performed, and you want to keep those guys. I just think with this situation, a lot more money at stake. Not that much more, but still more money at stake. If you do a 5-year deal with 25 per, do the math. It's it's about 25-30 million more than what you just did for Herbig, and I think that one's going to take a little bit of time, as I said.
Ray Fittipaldo, Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service. Listen to us, the PM Team On Demand, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts. It's just me and intern Dom today, although Mike Florio is going to join in a few minutes. We'll get his take on the Brendan Sorsby saga and more. Jerry Dulac today. We know Jerry Dulac plays a lot of golf with Art Rooney, too. And him and Art go way back. And it seems like Jerry gets a lot of his stories from Art. And, Art's got to be the guy ultimately that signs off on any deal. He signs the paychecks. It's his name on the bottom. That's one thing that owners get to do. They get to really make the ultimate say on things. And so some of these comments today in Jerry Dulac's Post-Gazette chat really are eye-opening. Okay? Very eye-opening. Here are two of them. Let's start with a guy named Tacoma Tom. The Steelers continue to have the highest paid defense and nothing to show for it, Jerry. It's an offensive-driven league, so why not allocate more of the cap to offense? It's been proven that defense no longer wins playoff games. The bar is low. That's what he says. Dulac. They've slowly been doing that in case you haven't noticed, so he throws some snark at the guy. Metcalf, Pittman, Dowdle, Rodgers, Washington. But it's a steep mountain to climb to catch the defensive number. And wait till they sign Porter, ellipses, if they sign him. So now he's throwing if they sign him on that. Follow up, Jerry, if they sign Porter, have you heard something that suggests they won't? Dulac, you're paying attention, I see. Very good. I think this is the situation, and I haven't heard this from anybody inside the organization. They're probably not going to talk to me that way right now, but this is what I think I've been able to discern from other people I've talked to about it. I think Porter thinks he's more like a $27 to $28 million player. And I think the Steelers see him as a guy that should make or could make less than Herbig. I think we're looking at like possibly a $5 to $6 million gap. And there's still time. Football doesn't get played till September. That's when the Steelers go with their team policy of not signing contracts in season. But if it's $5 or $6 million a year, that's the gap. You times that by 4 years, you're talking about a difference in opinion on a player between 20 and 25 million. And I get it. The money we're talking about is not all guaranteed, just the contract itself. But that's a lot of money. And are both sides going to be willing to meet in the middle? Who's going to budge on this? I think Dulac's intel right now is right. Like, he does not see this thing getting done before camp, is what I infer from this. And I would say right now he's probably right. You can watch us on Twitter and follow us there. Brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19, Peters Township. All right, let's get Florio's take on what's going on with Sorsby next, and more with the Steelers and more with the NFL. First, a headline from Dom.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Mariners at Pirates tonight at 6:40. Braxton Ashcraft gets the start for the Buccos. Brian Wu starts for Seattle. And you can listen right here on the Fan or the free Odyssey app. North Shore Tavern leadoff show at 5:40. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
Hey, we're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by 2 Men in a Jug Truck. Cohen Market, the official crispy chicken of the Fan. Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, Smale Chevrolet in Latrobe, and Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com. More of Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller, Pony and Muller, on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Great day to have Mike Florio on Pro Football Talk. The whole entire NFL world buzzing about Brendan Sorsby and the decision the NFL made to deny him entry into the supplemental draft. They said, we're just not going to have one. They said, you didn't give us enough time. And Mike Florio with us, brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, your hometown roofing expert. Mike, he got it to them before the deadline. Isn't that sufficient time? Like, then your deadline wasn't a real deadline then. Is how I read that.
When is a deadline not a deadline? When it's not really the deadline. When the deadline was before the deadline.
everything
They had a secret deadline.
And when you look at the contents of the letter, we don't have enough information, we need to do an investigation, you didn't provide us things that we would need to resolve. Jeffrey Kessler, who represented Sorsby in his effort to keep his NCAA eligibility and who now may end up representing him if he sues the NFL, he issued a statement last night directly contradicting much of what the NFL said. We gave them what they asked for. They knew back in April he was going to do this. We submitted the application on the form they sent us 3 days before the deadline. We asked them, do you need anything else? And they said no, or at least they didn't respond, whatever the case may be. So that letter that came out yesterday was a PR tool. Yes, it was a legal document to an extent, framing the issues in the event that there's a legal fight. But the fact that that letter went to the media before it went to Brendan Sorsby, it tells you what that letter was. That letter was about getting people on board with the NFL slamming the door in Brendan Sorsby's face.
Mike, if this goes to, the courts, let's say, or I don't even know what court would it go to, and how could this get decided in time to allow for Sorsby to play in the NFL this season?
The most obvious location would be the U.S. District Court for the Southern District of New York. That's the NFL's backyard. That's the federal court that has jurisdiction over the league. Possibly something could happen through a union grievance, but the union's in a tough spot here.
They don't represent Sorsby.
Sorsby's not a member.
Exactly.
Sorsby's not a member. So if you help Sorsby get picked in the supplemental draft and a team with 90 guys currently on the roster takes Sorsby, they're going to cut a current union member. You're helping a non-union member put a union member out of a job.
Right.
And that concept was actually mentioned in the old Maurice Clarett case 22 years ago when he sued to try to fight the NFL's rule that you got to be out of high school at least 3 years to enter the draft. So federal court in New York makes the most sense. But what happens in a situation like this, because the Clarett case didn't go well for the player, and that would fall under the federal court in New York umbrella. What you could do and what you could see happen, Kessler, if he gets the authorization to go forward, you look around the country and you look for a place where you think it would be more favorable to you, given the judges that are on that court, given the appeals court and their law that they have built up over the years. It's one of the most important functions for a lawyer, figuring out of all the possible places where a case can be filed, where should it be filed?
Do you get the sense, and I don't know if you've talked to anybody, this is completely like throwing a dart by me. Do you get the sense that like beneath the commissioner, like among the 32 teams, there are owners who think that this was a draconian measure by the NFL and that this guy, because there were tweets to this effect yesterday, like they've never really stated that they were going to cancel a supplemental draft for, yes, they said, well, we didn't have enough time, but they also like cited some morality part of it too, where he didn't like show requisite contrition or responsibility for his actions, and they've never taken that tack before.
There's nothing in the CBA as it relates to the supplemental draft that speaks to anything other than, one, were you not eligible for the draft when it happened in April? Two, have you since become eligible to be drafted? That's it. There's no integrity test. There's no purity test. There's no asterisk that says, after we have conducted a full and proper investigation of your character. None of that. The way that I think they would have the best chance to make this stick would be to say, we have the discretion, full discretion to decide whether or not to have a supplemental draft. But the response to that is very simple. Their pattern and practice has been when there's somebody who's eligible, they have a supplemental draft. There's never been a time where somebody was eligible and they said, you know what, we don't feel like it. We're not in the mood to do a supplemental draft. This is clearly aimed at Sorsby. And my theory is they would have preferred to just let him enter and then suspend him. That's what they did to Terrell Pryor.
Yep.
In 2011. They let him get drafted by the Raiders round 3. A month later, they suspended him for 5 games, matching the NCAA suspension that had been imposed on him. If they had done that, they got 2 guys on NFL rosters right now who did the same thing. Kayshon Boutte, Patriots receiver, underage betting on LSU while playing in LSU games. NFL never did a thing. NFL didn't even know about it until he was in the NFL for a year.
Mm-hmm.
Hunter Deckers, quarterback at Iowa State, Bet on Iowa State, not when he was playing, but bet on Iowa State.
Yeah.
Lost his eligibility permanently, played community college football for a year when he came into the NFL. There was no, well, we're not sure we can let you into the draft. We have to do a review of your character and your integrity, and we have to come to a conclusion as to whether or not the things you did violate our policies and practices. And this is where it's important to set aside whatever you think about what Brendan Sorsby did and be committed to hold the NFL's feet to the fire, to follow their rules as written, and not just make it up as they go. Because they have a reputation for making it up as they go, and this is an example of them making it up as they go.
Mike, I don't think everyone watching or listening knows this, but your background is in law. You obviously don't know all the details of the case, but you have a good understanding of it. Do you think that Sorsby has a strong argument to force a supplemental draft?
Yeah, he does. And the question is, does he want to do it? And you talked about this earlier, like how could you get it done quickly? You go to federal court. I'm sorry, my dog's barking at something. You go to federal court and you ask for a temporary restraining order or a preliminary injunction or both, forcing the NFL to go forward while the case goes forward, because you have irreparable harm. Once the supplemental draft doesn't happen, once training camps open, you're SOL if you're Brendan Sorsby. But I think that it's important in situations like this to set aside the legal analysis and ask the broader question, are my interests served by doing this? And when you think about the big picture here, Sorsby presumably wants to have a 15 to 20 year NFL career. Is this really the way you want to come through the front door?
Good point.
Because you heard, but they tend to hold a grudge. And the last thing you need is the NFL to be extra pissed off because you fought them and they lost, and now you're forcing your way in, and who knows what's going to be whispered in the back rooms to owners who might be interested in Brendan Sorsby, or people going to look the other way. It just creates a bunch of issues you don't need. So I think if this is my son, my nephew, my client, anyone that I know and that I'm trying to help, I'd say, you know what, this sucks. What they're doing to you is wrong. They are making up the rules as they go. They want their pound of flesh, but just let them have it. And let's come up with a good plan for the next 9 months as to how we're going to get you ready for the 2027 draft so you can be taken as high as possible and end up with the right team.
What do you think is the best plan then for the next 9 months for him?
I think you train, hire a quarterbacks coach, somebody who has tutored NFL players. You do as much as you can to work out and stay in shape, get yourself ready for the combine. That's going to be your opportunity. Go to the combine, do all the drills, do everything that's asked of you. And also, I think it makes sense to find a way to sit down and tell your story with someone who will ask you tough questions, not one of these hand-picked safe spaces that we see certain people go to where they know they're not going to be asked tough questions.
Yeah.
You want to be asked tough questions, and you want to answer the tough questions. And I also think you should start going around and meeting with football teams, basketball teams, high school and college. This is a great example for kids who have grown up in an age where sports betting isn't just legalized, it's normalized, and everybody's doing it. And it's not like the old days. Like 10 years ago, this is a different vibe, because to gamble 10 years ago, you got to cross the wrong side of the tracks. You got to go find Johnny Roast Beef. you got to run the risk that if you don't pay, right, they're going to break your thumbs. This is, you just pick your phone up and use your thumbs.
Yep.
It doesn't even feel like it's like, I was saying the other day, when I get an Uber, it feels like it's free. You press a button and the car comes, because everything's digital. You're not peeling out dollar bills and handing them to the bookie. So the world is so different than it was. And, you know, it used to be, hey, you can't eat the fruit from the poisonous tree. Well, now everybody's eating it. There's going to be a small subset of folks who can't. And those guys need to understand they need to stand firm, even if everyone they know is betting. If you're an NCAA athlete, you can't do it, and look at the problems that you can cause for yourself if you do.
Mike, I think Sorsby has an imaging and PR problem. The thing I would try to do best if I were him and the people that were around him, they need to drive home the point, because I talked to people on the show yesterday that still don't get this or didn't know this. He's got to drive home the point that when he was the quarterback at Cincinnati, he never bet. And he showed discipline and an ability to not allow for that to corrupt him and potentially mess with the integrity of the game while he was on the field playing. he showed that he could do that for 2 years at Cincinnati. And I think that there's just a belief out there, an assumption that he bet while he was the Cincinnati quarterback, and there's zero evidence that that's true, right? None whatsoever.
Yeah, and there's two things here. No, you're right. I interviewed his agent, Ron Slavin, on PFTPM the other day. And Slavin says, and I assume this is true, that once Sorsby started playing, he did not bet on college football at all. His bets on Indiana and involving Indiana players were when he was on the roster but not playing. And so this isn't like Paul Crewe in The Longest Yard who threw a game. This is a guy who did what plenty of kids now do. They think it's like an extension of a video game. But secondly, there's this vibe out there that he must be punished. He hasn't been punished. Well, ask yourself this question. If he plays for Texas Tech this year, he's going to make $4 to $6 million.
Yep.
He's going to have an opportunity to join a pretty good team, maybe go undefeated, maybe win the national championship, maybe get the Heisman Trophy, and maybe become Fernando Mendoza next year. A year ago, we didn't know that Fernando Mendoza was going to be the number one overall pick, consensus for the NFL draft. You have a huge year at Texas Tech. You could be making $50 million on your contract next year. What's he going to make now? Nothing. Well, he's going to make a lot less than $50 million. It's going to be driven by wherever he gets picked. So he has suffered a punishment. I just feel like there's this vibe that he's got to miss a year of football. And that's what the NFL was thinking. He's got to miss a year of football. This is how we make it happen.
Mike, excellent talk. You're in World Cup mode. It looks like you have a soccer-style shirt on for us, like a goalkeeper
I
shirt.
do, and I've got both games on. I'm becoming a degenerate.
So
the
do
only
we.
thing I'm not doing is betting on it.
Yeah, we got the same thing going here. So birds of a feather. All right, Mike. Appreciate it, man. We'll talk next week.
See ya.
Mike Florio on the Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service. You know, we talked about Dulac's report on Joey Porter Jr. He also had one on Sorsby and the Steelers today. And I don't know how many people saw this, but I did. And I want to bring this up because it speaks to what Mike just said about, should this guy be thrown in jail and toss the key into the garbage can and never let him out because of what he did? And the Steelers apparently have opinions on this that I want to share with you next. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. We'll let Channel 2 give you a full weather report coming up. Aditi Kinkhabwala next hour 2 in All Access. But first, a message from me on FanDuel, the official sports book of 93.7 The Fan. On the biggest stage in the world, FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge, is changing the game because sometimes your player gets subbed off and your bet goes with them. That stinks. Well, not anymore. With FanDuel Super Sub, if your player is subbed out, your bet stays in. That's right. If your player leaves the match, your bet continues on with that substitute. So you're still in it until the final whistle. We have simultaneous games going on right now. There's still, I think, 4 more games today and tonight. These are the last games of the round-robin round of the tournament. And so teams are making decisions on what's best for them in the next game. And that means a lot of substitutions. So this is why you protect yourself with FanDuel. Visit FanDuel.com/local to get started now. Let there be goals this summer on FanDuel. 21 plus in Pleasant, Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here, helping you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Coming up tonight in pro hockey, Game 2 of the finals, Carolina down 1-0 in the series, a -165 favorite over Vegas. Total in the game is 6. And Game 1 was really high scoring, 5-4 in favor of Vegas. I think we get a lower scoring game tonight. Give me under 6, and I like Vegas to win. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds, and you can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
It's always a party at Jill's Gentlemen's Club. Thursday, Oldies Night with door prizes. Friday, College, Amateur, and Fantasy Night. And Saturday, Surprise Saturdays. Jill's Gentlemen's Club. I-70, Exit 11, Dallas Pike.
If you've got experience, though not necessary, working as a stonemason, bricklayer, concrete finisher, work on retaining walls, or you just need to break in as a laborer with a company that has its best days ahead of them, well, listen up. Precision Pointing is on a trajectory like a rocket ship. They're growing so fast, and they need people. So join the team with a winning culture, a place with true upward mobility. Don't just be a grunt for someone else. Be a valued team member at Precision Pointing. Real skills, real pay and benefits, and a real career. If you're interested, head to brickpointingpittsburgh.net to find out more.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change presents Wisdom from the Road.
Summer means wide open spaces and a whole lot of extra miles. The last place you want your engine to give out is halfway to nowhere. Out here, low oil or a weak battery is just an ambush waiting to happen. That's why every oil change at Valvoline Instant Oil Change includes an 18-point maintenance check. These techs are trained to help spot issues early and keep you riding easy. Change wisely.
I'm Larry Kelly from the injury firm of LGKG. When our fellow Western Pennsylvanians suffer terrible injuries, tragic losses, and immense financial hardships through no fault of their own, who fights for them, Joe?
We do, Larry. That's where LGKG comes in, holding the negligent accountable for the pain and suffering they cause.
History, trust, and results.
And success. More than 200 million recovered and over 10,000 clients served. That's the LGKG story.
At LGKG, we stop at nothing for justice. At LGKG, we try cases, and insurance companies know it.
Here's a World Soccer Championship Team Spotlight, brought to you by the first ever Infiniti QX65 and by Lowe's. Give your yard its own moment with the new limited time deals from Lowe's.
France is loaded with attacking firepower, headlined by a lightning-fast forward who's been the best player on the planet for years. Les Bleus' combination of individual brilliance and collective discipline makes them perpetual contenders.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a hospitality manager at a 5-star hotel.
So I just checked into room 318, but someone was in there.
Room 318. Oh, you were supposed to be booked in 813, which is now booked.
So what do we do?
How about rock, paper, scissors for who gets the bid?
This is your job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today. Hey guys, Chris Muller here, and the summer temperatures are very much here. And if your home already feels a lot warmer than it should, even though your air conditioner is running constantly and you keep turning the thermostat down, you're probably right now the victim of some old drafty windows that are letting heat pour in, making your house less comfortable, making those energy bills go sky high. Fix all that with Universal Windows Direct, because right now it's easier than ever to do it. When you buy 4 windows, you get 4 free. Plus, you'll get 48 months of 0% interest financing, same as cash, and you're going to get Universal's windows, which have their exclusive Super Spacer technology. It keeps the drafts to a minimum, improves insulation, and it's going to keep those indoor temperatures more consistent year-round. Don't hesitate on this one. Schedule your free estimate today, 412-545-6003 or universalwindowsdirect.com. Like me, you'll be saying, I love my windows.
Cheerleaders is Pittsburgh's premier gentleman's club and sports bar. As soon as you arrive, you can feel the energy of the Cheerleaders experience. Cheerleaders has a 5-star kitchen that stays open late. Cheerleaders has been voted Pittsburgh's #1 gentleman's club 12 of the 13 years they've been open. Cheerleaders now is Taco and Tequila Tuesdays. $2 tacos, $2 Coors Light bottles, $2 tequila drinks till midnight, and 2-for-1 private dances. The best happy hour specials in the city are at Cheerleaders Pittsburgh.
Kimberly Allen here with Corrigan Moving Systems. Planning to move your office or business? Trust Corrigan Moving Systems, formerly Parks Moving and Storage, Pittsburgh's leader in workplace solutions. From office relocations to decommissioning, warehousing, and inventory management. Corrigan makes moving seamless so your office can be back up and running without skipping a beat. For a free quote, go to CorriganMoving.com or give us a call at 724-237-4578.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest. The last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying. Just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
Skechers elite athlete OG Anunoby has been making history on the basketball court.
Anunoby tips it in. Unbelievable. What a shot.
He's been balling out in Skechers high-performance basketball sneakers, and the world has noticed. But how does OG train off the court to keep in peak physical condition? Hands-free Skechers Slip-ins Aeroburst. They help prepare OG for the physical demands of playing at a championship level. Get your pair of Aeroburst for only $165 at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever high-performance running shoes are sold.
And Doug.
Hot dog, get your hot dog.
Customize and save with Liberty Mutual.
Hey, what are you doing?
I like your method. Direct, to the point. A little loud, but...
Listen, people don't buy car insurance the same way they do hot dogs.
Not yet, but both are customizable.
Popcorn! Get your popcorn!
Hey, this is a hot dog area.
And customize and save area. Get a quote at libertymutual.com or with your local agent.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
There's a guaranteed way to get your home sold in Pittsburgh. Just contact my friend Gina Giampico of Remax Select Realty and ask about her guaranteed home sale program. With Gina's guaranteed sale program, if your home doesn't sell, she'll buy it. Go to GinaWillSellYourHome.com. That's GinaWillSellYourHome.com.
This evening, mostly sunny with temperatures in the upper 70s. Partly cloudy tonight with lows in the upper 50s. Mostly sunny Thursday, highs in the low 80s. A scattered shower and thunderstorm possible. Then showers increase late Thursday night with temperatures in the low 60s. And rain through Friday with highs near 80 degrees. I'm meteorologist Mary Hours in the KDK First Alert Weather Center.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Parkway East outbound is starting to see traffic build slowly near Oakland at Technology Drive, with vehicles beginning to queue up near Bates Street. The Parkway West inbound remains clear through Green Tree Hill in the Banksville interchange. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Logan Arblaster.
This report brought to you by Stone & Company, servicing southwestern PA and northern West Virginia.
Stone & Company, family owned and operated for nearly 100 years with 11 plants servicing southwestern PA and northern West Virginia, offering the highest quality ready-mix concrete and custom mix designs to fit your needs. DOH certified, 1-800-CONCRETE or stoneconcrete.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Book us to junktruck.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates look to even up their series against the Mariners tonight, 6:40 on the Fan. Leadoff show 5:45. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, it's a hump day edition of the PM Team.
Back with more Pony and Muller. Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
The issues at play here were too important to just sort of say yes to an application that came in 3 days before the deadline by which the league had to decide whether it was going to hold a supplemental draft. If Brendan Sorsby had applied a month ago and the league had had a chance to talk to him and other people around the situation, it's conceivable this could have been different. But it's also conceivable that it wouldn't have been. The league has no compulsion to hold a supplemental draft if it decides it doesn't want to. The league, along with every other sports league since 1919, has consistently drawn a bright line at this level, betting on games involving your own team. And Brendan Sorsby will tell you that he didn't play in those games. It was a long time ago, that he's seeking help. All fair. But right now, in the time frame allotted, this draft would have had to happen no later than July 16th. The NFL decided it couldn't take this leap given the significance of the issues at play.
You know, I'm going to make sure I say this correctly and choose my words wisely, because I don't want people to think I'm glossing over some of the poor decisions by Brendan Sorsby. All right? However, I will say this. Number one, I'm rooting for the guy to get his life together. And also, I do think, we just heard Dan Graziano there on ESPN today. I do think people are overreacting to what this guy did. And the biggest gripe seems to be, and I understand why, that he was betting on Indiana football games while he was at Indiana. And that's a no-no. I mean, that is a venial cardinal sin in the minds, and it should be. I mean, you can't have people openly questioning the integrity of your games and whether or not games are fixed, like the World Series there that Dan Graziano cited. I mean, he's going all the way back to the Black Sox scandal of 1919, which was a turning point in sports history where the White Sox conspired to throw a World Series, and 8 men got thrown out of baseball for life, including shoeless Joe Jackson, who's not in the Hall of Fame because of it. And there are movies and books written about it. It is one of the biggest scandals. It is actually the biggest scandal in sports history. So that's where this all stems from. Dan's right about that. Sorsby was at Indiana for 2 years In 2022, he played in one game. It was against Penn State. He was 3 of 6 for 8 yards. In 2023, he was the starting quarterback. He started week 1 against Ohio State. By week 3, he had lost his job. He got it back later in the year, finished the year, and that was it for him at Indiana. Now, it's my understanding that the betting happened in 2022 when he didn't play. He threw 6 pass attempts the entire year. He was at Cincinnati in 2024 and 2025. He didn't bet on Bearcats football games one time. That does show me some willpower, some restraint, inability to not allow for your vice or addiction to affect your play and corrupt your play. And Dulac's all over this today in the Post-Gazette. He was asked, do you think the Steelers will consider Sorsby next year? Okay, because now it's a next year. Now it's a 2027 item. And Dulac simply wrote, they won't. They won't. It's out of the question. No way, Jose. Not even worth spending any time on. Don't even pop the film on. Don't even pay attention to him at the combine. Don't set up any interviews. Don't fly him to Pittsburgh to meet Mike McCarthy and meet Art Rooney and meet Omar Khan. Not worth it. To them, they don't think so. And I would say back to that, since when are the Steelers this high and mighty, holier-than-thou organization that draws a hard line on individuals who broke either real-life laws or broke the rules in sports? Since when? They've drafted troubled souls before. They've drafted guys that have gotten in trouble in college. They've kept guys around who have committed serious, sometimes heinous crimes. Michael Vick killed dogs for fun. I'm just going to say that out loud because it's true. Don, put your headphones on so you can hear me say this again. Michael Vick killed dogs for fun, for sport. After the fact, he played for the Steelers. What is worse? Killing me? Just everybody. What is worse? Killing dogs for fun or betting on games when you're the third string quarterback? What's worse? Have they had like a come to Jesus moment now where, well, now we're not going to touch any of these guys and we're only going to bring in high character players? Okay. Are we also like, your team is run by very, 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 very Catholic, upstanding Catholic people? Are we above second chances in life? We don't think people can change for the better, huh? Why in the world why would you say now? Oh yeah, there's no chance it won't happen. They won't even do any homework on this guy. I don't get it. Do you? Does that make any sense to you?
No.
Are the checks cashing from the sports books? When you go to a Steelers game, when you watch a Steelers, this literally, remember, they keep all their preseason money. You watch a preseason Steelers game, it is sponsored by the official sports book of the Pittsburgh Steelers. But betting on a lot of sports that this guy doesn't play, like college hoops and NBA and things like that, which is perfectly legal in Indiana where he was. And betting on games when he was the backup to the backup quarterback. I'm not saying it's good, and I'm not saying he shouldn't go unpunished. But why would you rule out even kicking the tires on this guy when he becomes draft eligible next spring? He never bet when he played quarterback at Cincinnati, so that's 2 years of football. What if he shows over the next 9 months that he doesn't make any bets on football? You don't think, you're just going to stay away from him because he might revert back to being a bad guy? Text us on the Edgar Snyder Associates fan text line. Edgar Snyder, where they always say, there's never a fee unless we get money for you. I'm very interested to hear Aditi's thoughts on this as we go all access with her. This is Dulac saying that they won't. Just drop it. It's not going to happen. Brendan Sorsby has a 0.0% chance of becoming a Steeler. They brought in a guy who killed dogs. Do you have a dog right now at home? Think about that. That's what that dude did. And honestly, Michael Vick had made great changes in his life. So I get why they did it. But the Steelers weren't afraid to do that. Now they can't find it in themselves, potentially, if this guy does make life changes, to forgive him. And I'm not even saying and necessarily draft him, but at least do some homework on the guy when the time comes. All right. Look, I put all my cards on the table. I do shows for betting sites, okay? I do tons of stuff for FanDuel. Who the frig am I to stand up here and say this guy is basically a piece of crap? I'm not going to do that. If I did, I would hope that everybody would text me or tweet into the show and say, you're a friggin' two-face. How do you do that and then say this guy is like the most immoral person in the history of football? Quick timeout. We'll be right back. It's the PM team.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Mariners at Pirates tonight at 6:40. Braxton Ashcraft starts for the Buccos. Brian Wu starts for the Mariners. And you can listen right here on the Fan or the free Odyssey app. North Shore Tavern leadoff show at 5:40. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
All right, let's talk right now, Dom, about Mike's Beer Bar. And Mike's, this is a great thing they're doing all day today, and then tomorrow all night with the big soccer game, USA and Turkey. You go over to Mike's, you get the dual action right now of both international soccer games in this gigantic tournament, and then that game tomorrow night. It is a happening place. It is the best place to be in the entire city to watch the U.S. soccer games, and it's tomorrow night at 10 o'clock over at Mike's. They will have the game on with volume, packed bar, 80 rotating taps of great local craft beer, hundreds of beers from around the world. Go there before and after tonight's baseball game. It's Mike's Beer Bar.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
There's enough needless nonsense in the world already. Your phone plan shouldn't add to it. Verizon's new Simplicity plan cuts down on the nonsense in your life. Now there's just one plan, one price, $30 a line per month, even for a single line. And everyone gets our best 5G network. It's a phone plan designed to do exactly what a phone plan is supposed to do. Isn't that a lot simpler? Switch today at Verizon.com or at your nearest store. For new customers, $30 per line includes auto pay and switch discount. Additional taxes, fees, and terms apply. Unlimited data is restricted to on-device smartphone usage. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds.
The world's biggest soccer tournament has arrived, and you can trade the entire tournament on Kalshi. Trade every match from the opening rounds all the way to the final. Last week, Portugal was trading at 12% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade could pay out $800 if they win soccer's biggest prize. Want to know where they're at today? Check Kalshi. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code PITCH to get a $10 credit when you trade $10. That's promo code PITCH. Kalshi. Trade on anything. 18 plus only. Must be present in state where it is legal to trade. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. $10 free credit with no expiration. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. For more information, see Kalshi.com/regulatory.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Despite speculation before the NBA draft started last night, Celtics star Jaylen Brown was not traded and remains a part of the team for now. Reports say that the Celtics determined that their team was just not good enough, and the decision to tweak the roster was made after the Celtics were eliminated from the playoffs. There's really no going back. The Celtics and Jaylen Brown cannot coexist. I'm Adam Abdallah.
Hey, it's Chris Muller, and they are turning up the heat at Crown Mitsubishi in Washington. The OG bow tie guy, Mr. Mike Engel, he and his team have some sizzling deals for you. How about this? All Outlanders and Outlander Sports with all-wheel drive and 0% financing. They've also got Outlander Trail Editions. You can get up to $7,500 off. Plus, Eclipse Crosses, you can take up to $5,000 off. It doesn't end there at Crown Mitsubishi. You can get up to 125% of Kelley Blue Book value for your trade, regardless of model, mileage, or condition. My guy Mike Engel, he and the team, Bill Driscoll there at Crown Mitsubishi. They are awesome. They treat you the right way, and they get you all those deals that I just mentioned. It's going to be a top-notch car buying experience from start to finish. The summer sale starts now, and it is too hot to miss. So make sure you take advantage of the great deals at Crown Mitsubishi in Washington and online, crownmitsubishipa.com.
For 4 generations, the Spitzer families believed in fair pricing and honest service. That legacy continues with our Drive Into Tradition sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $279 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Our world revolves around you.
TSRP $25,054. VIN TP 467465. FWD Model 1852. $2,000 due at signing. 36 months approved credit through TMS plus title, tax, license, registration, $490 doc fee. $0 security deposit. 10K miles per year and 6/30/2026.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here with the Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Make it legendary. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Taking a look at the pro football futures market, regular season win total for Houston. It's 9.5, juiced to the over -125, under +105. And I think Houston has a chance to be one of the best teams in football this season. Houston's defense is absolutely ridiculous, and if Houston can get a bounce back from its young quarterback, there's no reason why this team can't win double-digit games and even contend for a championship. So give me Houston over 9.5 wins at -125 for this coming season. That's it for this Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Download the BetMGM app today. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
I'm attorney Ed Shenderovich, and this is an important message for all who ride motorcycles. Accidents happen, and when it comes to motorcycle accidents, there are no fender benders. Injuries are usually severe and life-changing. If you do one thing today, protect yourself by calling your insurance agent and make sure that you have at least $100,000 in uninsured and underinsured coverage. If you have questions or if you've been injured, call us at 888-98-TWINS. At Shenderovich and Fishman, we've got your back, not your wallet.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Parkway East outbound is starting to see traffic build slowly near Oakland at Technology Drive, with vehicles beginning to queue up near Bates Street. The Parkway West inbound remains clear through Green Tree Hill in the Banksville interchange. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Logan R. Blaster.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Tired of the shower curtain sticking to you? Time to contact BoulevardGlassandMetal.com.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Okay, let's go, come on!
Now back to the PM Team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Foley and Muller, live and local, just like Mike's.
Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Segment is sponsored by Mike's Beer Bar. Was just talking about them. They're going to be ready to go late tomorrow night, 10 a.m. kickoff for USA Turkey. Fan Beer of the Month is Noblestein Brewing's Donzi Golden Ale. Sales benefit the Fan 5-Alarm fundraiser for volunteer fire departments. No Mulsey today. Donnie did the morning show. And Aditi thinks so little of me, she didn't even want to jump on the video. Jeez.
You know what? That's not what it was.
Everyone's abandoning me.
I would never turn down an opportunity to see you.
Wow. Okay. Well, you have today, actually.
Why
you
is that? Wow. Why
you did.
is that? Well, you know what happened? I was scrambling to get my kids home from camp. They're obviously famished, so then it's running around to get them the appropriate snacks, all cooked and served, and then
a 4 o'clock snack.
Dom said, do you want to do video?
We're getting close to dinner time. They're doing 4 o'clock snacks. It's almost dinner time.
But then we're going to go back. We'll go back to the pool, and dinner time will be in a few hours. You know, when I was in elementary school, I would come home and be so hungry. My mom would just feed us dinner when we got home from school, and we instead had a snack at like 7 o'clock.
You know,
because we were so hungry. So instead of eating junk,
I think that's the way to do it.
Whatever, 4 o'clock. Yeah, it actually makes a ton of sense. And as my kids get older and they come home and they're complaining that their stomachs are eating themselves, I feel like I need to make that transition.
You know, I don't think we've talked at all about Sorsby. So you can take that ball wherever you want to go with it. Any part of this saga that speaks to you the loudest, I will give you the first opening comments on it, Aditi.
I'm really interested. And, you know, it's funny because I actually today was thinking I should call J.C. Tretter. Not that I know that he would play his hand in any way, but I thought it was very interesting yesterday when Sorsby's attorney said that they would fight this with the NFLPA's help. I don't remember the exact wording. I should probably look that up as I say it, but it was something to intimate that the NFLPA would be involved. And Sorsby is not a member of the NFLPA right now.
Yep.
So is this a fight that J.C. Tretter really wants to take on for someone who's not a member?
I don't think so.
And does he want to spend money and time
I don't think he can.
on someone who's not a member?
I don't think he can because it potentially costs someone who's in the union a job.
And that is exactly. So there are union heads who feel that they need to stand up for any and all player regardless. And then there are union heads who say, we need to stand up for the ones doing it the right way. And this is obviously a big deal in baseball during the steroid era. Mm-hmm. So I think for the piece that's most interesting to me right now is, okay, this is going to be perhaps a sign, an indication of what J.C. Tretter's leadership will be for a union that's really struggled at the leadership position for the last few years. And as you're heading into a new negotiation with the NFL and a potential new CBA, I know it's a little inside baseball here, but this could really be an indicator of how things are going to go between players in the league.
I don't think it's inside baseball. I think Pittsburgh's a labor town. I think we've got big-time union roots. I think a lot of people listening in some ways can relate personally to what you're talking about. So I don't think you're going inside baseball whatsoever there, Aditi.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, so you don't think that J.C. Tretter is going to take on this fight?
I do not.
He cares enough about Sorsby. Okay, so then the other thing that's interesting, it's really interesting. You tell me if it's interesting. The league always does what the league wants to do. Mm-hmm. And the league has said it's okay if you have a drug issue. The league has said it's okay. What was Terrell Pryor's issue?
He just broke NCAA rules, that's all. And they said he couldn't play anymore because of it. He got suspended in college for it.
Right. So, and then Josh Gordon with the drugs. It's sort of like, so is this the line in the sand? Is gambling the line in the sand? Larry Ferrazani's email or memo was real. He said, you're not taking any accountability. You're not apologizing. You're not, with so much of this, just the attitude. Is it about the gambling? Is it about taking accountability and owning up to what you did?
If I were Sorsby, I would say I didn't know that was part of me getting into the supplemental draft, was me begging the NFL and apologizing like crazy. Let the teams make the decision on me. If they don't think that I'm contrite enough, or if they don't think I've shown enough remorse, then don't draft me. But guess what? I think somebody would have done it.
You would think that's part of the NFL, though. You always want to see contrition.
Sure.
You always want to see accountability.
But I was just talking about...
You always want to see someone saying, I've learned from my previous experience.
And I just brought this up before you came on. I think there's this misnomer out there that he bet while he was playing at Cincinnati. That's actually not true. there's zero evidence that while he was the starting quarterback there, he ever bet on any of the games. It sounds like he was bored as a backup in Indiana and he started betting, which is not too.
What is the piece? What is the piece where where people are saying we need to know what the University of Cincinnati knew?
Well, the question there is when they took him from Indiana, did they know that he had made bets on games there and still?
Okay.
You know what I'm trying to say? So to me, because Dulac has, in his chat today, he says the Steelers will never consider drafting him, is what he says. Supplemental draft or next year's draft. And all I said was, this is the organization that signed a guy after he killed dogs for fun. And I get it. Michael Vick paid his debt to society and actually became a great advocate for animal rights. Props to him for all of that. Are the Steelers above giving somebody a second chance? Especially if he goes the next 9 months, never makes a bet, does a, mea culpa tour where he says, look, this screwed up my life. Don't act like me. Be better about it. If the guy does all those things, I would absolutely consider drafting him next spring. 100%. I don't know why any team would say, no, we're not. I don't look at what he did as a backup at Indiana as some cardinal sin, Aditi. I just don't.
I don't disagree with you that if he does indeed, as you said, go on this reclamation tour and show that he is indeed accountable for his actions, has indeed changed his ways, does acknowledge the seriousness of why what he did goes to the credibility of the game, suggests that he can be a future target, all of that. If he is to do that, I agree with you, but I believe
Calvin Ridley bet on Falcons games. He still got traded for a first-round pick and then got a big contract from the Titans. That wasn't a career killer for him. He still made millions of dollars after that. He wasn't playing in games, but he theoretically knew what the Falcons had available to them in a game and what the matchups were and had inside knowledge. He got suspended for it, but it didn't ruin his career. He wasn't a pariah in the NFL because of it, Aditi.
So is that what this is? Is that the NFL is essentially saying, well, we suspended Ridley for a year, so this is your suspension right here?
Yeah, which, you know what? If that's what happened.
Unofficial suspension.
Right. Okay, fine. And if that's the case, then if I'm Brendan Sorsby, I take my medicine and I just try to prove to people over the next 9 months that I'm a reformed human. And that becomes my strategy. And if he does that, why wouldn't the Steelers consider him? Do you think he's a better prospect than Aller and Howard? Or at least debatably better than either one of those guys?
That's certainly what the chatter is, but I have to be honest, I haven't seen him in person, so I can't say that. And I don't know that there's enough body of work for us to sit here and say, oh, yes, absolutely.
Right. One way or the other.
And we still haven't seen Howard and Aller either, quite frankly, on the NFL level. So, which I keep feeling like I'm a broken record. I need one of those buttons to have me repeat. We still haven't seen what Will Howard or Drew Aller can do on the NFL level.
Cavalli said that he thinks Mason Rudolph is going to make the team and Howard's going to be the odd man out. And then said today on our midday show, he thinks there's a pretty good chance, if that scenario played out over the next few months, that the Steelers could sneak Will Howard onto the practice squad. And honestly, Aditi, I don't think it's that far-fetched. I mean, unless Howard just, went nuts in the preseason and opened people's eyes. If it's a ho-hum preseason, why couldn't they sneak a former 6th-round pick onto the practice squad?
Because he's not your average 6th-round pick, because of all of the hoopla that Mike McCarthy himself created around him. And I think that if he does end up on your practice squad, then that tells you that's far more telling of what his potential and capabilities are. I don't know that I'm as sold. I think the argument here, I believe the argument that Mark is making is that when you have a 42, almost 43-year-old quarterback, you want a backup that has had some experience.
Yes.
I don't buy that as much.
Me neither.
I really don't.
I don't either. I'm on your side.
I don't think that that's a reason to keep Mason Rudolph. And I like Mason a lot. You know how good friends I am with Al Villanueva, and Al and Mason are really good friends. So I feel like I'm hurting Al when I say this, and I don't mean to be, but you know exactly what Mason is. And yes, I've told you this, when he took over for Will Levis, the Titans openly talked about just how much smoother the huddle ran. But it's not like they won.
No, they didn't. They still stunk.
So, at this point, again, as I keep saying, where's that button I'm talking about? Let's just see if, heaven forbid, something happens to Aaron Rodgers and he can't play. Let's see what you have in Will Howard or Drew Aller. Isn't the whole point of bringing in this quarterback-centric head coach, this ostensible quarterback whisperer, to develop young quarterbacks? So let him develop these young quarterbacks who we don't know what their true potential is yet. We know what Mason's is. We know what Mason's cap is. We don't know what it is for Will or Drew, especially when they are now under the tutelage of this quarterback coach who was specifically brought in to help the quarterback situation.
Yeah.
Are you with me here?
Oh, I'm totally with you. Yeah.
It makes to me, it just doesn't make sense to keep Mason over the other two because your starter is 42, almost 43 years old.
Well, unless you felt like Howard and Aller were still so far away from being a quarterback in the NFL, a capable quarterback, that if Rodgers got hurt, your season basically was flushed down the toilet with him out.
Yeah, I don't. Okay, so again, is that the worst thing ever? You're in better position to get your long-term franchise quarterback in 2027 then, okay?
Yep. Yeah.
But
that'd be a blessing in disguise, I think.
I don't think so when it comes to Will Howard. Now, we obviously haven't seen enough of Drew Aller yet. We don't know. But in conversations that I had with members of the organization last year, uniformly, everybody talked about how smart Will Howard is, how he prepares, first one in, last one out type of guy, asking a million questions. Aaron Rodgers himself has talked about what he thinks of him, what it's like to work with him, what it is like to mentor him. You know the kid is the young man is a gamer. You know that he's a winner. And the knock on him has been that maybe he doesn't have cold weather arm strength. Mm-hmm. Okay, well, a good coach can accommodate for that. Make smart decisions, read the field, go through your progressions. You don't necessarily have to heave the ball the way Mike Vick did.
That actually gets me to
I'm only saying Mike Vick because you brought him up earlier.
I know. This actually gets me to
Flacco, I could have.
Sure.
Okay.
Flacco actually is the perfect segue. So, Torrey Smith ripped Big Ben and said, "Shut up, Ben. You had no business saying the Ravens window was closed. Stop taking shots at Lamar Jackson. You didn't win anything in your 30s. Your window was closed. So don't throw shade at Lamar." And so I was talking to I would put you in the national media bucket now too, seeing that you cover the whole league for CBS and not just Steelers media or AFC North media. And so I was just having nice conversation, or so I thought, with some of my friends in the national football media. And I said about this issue, I made the comment that if we were ranking the all-time quarterbacks and including current quarterbacks, so you could put Patrick Mahomes in there with Brady and Manning and those guys and Josh Allen and Lamar Jackson, I said, I think Ben Roethlisberger would still be higher on that list than Lamar. That Lamar's resume is still not equal to Ben's. And these national football media people came back at me and said, well, that's only because you're in Pittsburgh. You have black and gold glasses on. It is pretty much universally thought that in the minds of people throughout the league that Lamar Jackson is already a better quarterback than Ben. So I would like your thought on that.
This may not be popular, but to me, football is a team game and football is about winning. And if you can will your team to wins, if you can help your team win, then that is significant. Now, Lamar has, in many ways, revolutionized, changed the position of quarterback. Lamar is absolutely one of the most dynamic players I've seen in how many years have I been covering the league now? 17 years? My goodness. Lamar does carry his team, but Lamar hasn't won yet.
And he's played poorly in playoff games.
Now, Ben was certainly aided by fabulous defenses, fabulous run games. It wasn't only on his shoulders to win in the biggest moments. But it feels a little too apples and oranges to me and a little bit too prematurely. What is the question? It's ultimately who plays the position better.
Well, Lamar's already got 2 MVPs and has the highest passer rating in NFL history to this point. And Ben has 0 MVPs, 0 All-Pros. Lamar's got 3 of those, so that was the argument that I got back.
Which I all agree with, but it takes me back to a conversation I had with Kurt Warner a few years ago about Ben Roethlisberger and Eli Manning in the Hall of Fame.
Oh boy, I want to know what he said about this. I'm curious.
Well, now all of a sudden, now I'm like, well, this was just a conversation between the two of us. Is this okay that I say this? So whatever, I hope that it's okay that I say this. I essentially said that neither of them set the world on fire with their stats.
Uh-huh.
Neither of them was an MVP of a season.
Yeah.
The way that we're talking about Lamar Jackson, right?
Yep.
They both won 2 Super Bowls.
Mm-hmm.
One of them won 2 MVPs.
Yep.
One of them won 2 Super Bowl MVPs.
Yeah.
So when you win Super Bowl MVP, you're saying you are the reason your team has lifted this trophy.
Uh-huh.
The other one didn't. So are they really kind of very, very similar resumes? And they both had good defenses. They both had good run games. You could say that Ben never let a play die and kept a whole bunch of things alive. And you could say that Eli understood better than anybody in the game that availability matters. And he knew when to throw the ball away to live to see another down. His Iron Man streak was something spectacular.
Except in the biggest play of his career, which is ironic, but continue.
So I essentially was saying this to Kurt. And Kurt said to me, there's an eye test. Which one looks like a Hall of Famer?
And it's Ben.
Exactly.
Yeah. I agree with him on that.
Essentially, what he was saying is that this is not a black and white position. This is not just a numbers position. This is not just an accolades position. That there is so much more that goes into the position of quarterback. That it's not this nice, easy, neat spreadsheet where I can sit here and say, okay, Lamar's got this kind of passer rating, and Lamar runs this fast, and Lamar keeps plays alive in this way, and Lamar does things that no one has ever seen done, and Lamar forces a defense to account for you in X ways. Well, defenses have to account for that big 6'5" quarterback, Ben Roethlisberger, who looks like a defensive end too, in different ways. I don't know. It's too premature for me. Can we have this conversation in 10 years? Hopefully, God willing, the health gods willing, Lamar can play another 10 years, then I think we can better have that conversation. It just feels a little too premature to me right now. But I don't think you're off base. I don't think it's as cut and dry as people that you're saying outside of the market are saying, oh, no, 100% it's absolutely Lamar. Ben has 2 rings, okay? And I know he doesn't have Super Bowl MVPs, but the second one was a little, I've been desperately, whatever. But still, Ben has 2 rings. The purpose of this game is to win a Super Bowl.
And Dom over here producing today, Bradshaw has 4, and Dom didn't even put Bradshaw in his top 10 quarterbacks of all time. I mean, you want to talk about selling rings short. Yes. Didn't even sniff your top 10, right? Is that correct?
All I said was he has...
but you know what? But Dom...
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Dom.
No, you go.
No, I was just going to say that if I had to sit here and you asked me to name my top 10, I probably wouldn't put him in my top 10 either.
Now,
thank you.
So maybe I shouldn't be so incredulous, Dom.
And I will say, and I don't usually do this, but in defense of Dom and what Kurt Warner said, I have Marino ahead of Bradshaw all time, and Dan has 0 and Terry has 4. And yes, part of it is stats, but also it's the eye test that Marino, I just felt like was a better quarterback. That's all.
I mean, it's kind of, and such a lovely guy, so I feel terrible that I'm saying this, but it's sort of like Rex Grossman played in a Super Bowl. Rex Grossman, quote unquote, led his team to a Super Bowl. You know?
Is he the worst one?
If you think of...
He might be. He might be.
I don't know. I mean...
I think he probably is.
I don't...
And I didn't know he was a lovely guy. I didn't know that he was just...
He is.
Super dude.
Do you think NFL players would be bothered if I described them as lovely?
Yes.
Is that an okay adjective?
Yeah, because it's not like
they wouldn't like that.
It's not a testosterone-driven word. You know, it's not a masculine
but I'm
term.
talking about the human being that somebody is.
You know what? If someone called me lovely, I would take it as a compliment. I would be fine with it.
So then there.
Yeah.
Yes. So feel good about that one. But again, it's and this is again, I'm going to come back to this. This is why I want to see Will Howard. Mm-hmm. Will Howard allegedly has this it factor, something that you cannot necessarily tangibly enumerate.
And isn't that the reason why you wouldn't want to see Aller, because he had the exact opposite performance in those types of games? Right?
But again, I'm going to come back to this.
McCarthy.
How much was he hurt by
the coaching?
Yeah. And
right.
game plan.
Yeah, that gets brought up constantly.
There is no position that is so reliant. It's so funny. I was playing tennis the other day, and somebody was asking me about Tyler
Congratulations on all your
Shuck,
success.
He really loves, I know, right? He loves Tyler Shuck. And I said, Kellen Moore did the best possible thing by waiting to play him.
Mm-hmm.
Kellen made sure the offense was installed. Everybody understood the offense, that the line was settled and knew what it was doing, that the wide receivers, the run game, that everybody was on the same page before sliding in this rookie quarterback who was going to have everything coming at him 500 million miles an hour anyway. He calmed everything down around him.
Have you played pickleball?
No, everybody keeps telling me I would
try
like
it.
this.
I played it once, and I'm just dying to get back out there to play again. I didn't want to play it for the longest time because I wanted to not cheat on tennis. But now that I have, there's no going back. It is a great, great sport. It really is.
Do you actually move? Do you run?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You get a workout. Yep.
Well, maybe sometime you should invite me to play pickleball.
Dom?
Maybe we can ask TJ Watt and Alex Highsmith to join us.
Yeah.
Since Minka's gone. Although wasn't Minka the winner in that viral evening?
I think
with the 60-year-old
yes,
mother?
I was going to say I think an older woman was. No, I feel like TJ Watt would be.
I thought she teamed up with Minka.
Yeah.
I thought Minka and the older woman beat TJ and Alex.
Yeah, I think TJ would be fine
We should do that for charity.
Smashing serves back at me.
Cam Hayward said, Cam Hayward said that.
How about a pickleball tournament?
Softball game.
Exactly.
Right. Why doesn't he do a round robin pickleball tournament?
I'm gonna message him that and say this is Aditi and I's idea. Thoughts, and see what he says.
Well, isn't the fan part of it? Can we?
Sure.
I think that would be tremendous.
All right, Aditi. We'll put it in the suggestion box together. Thank you. We'll talk next week.
Then
Get your kids some
So
snacks.
you'll have to take me out on a pickleball court before then, so I can
get ready.
Acquit myself well. Exactly.
Goodbye, Aditi.
All
Good
right.
stuff.
It was fun. Thanks for having me. Bye.
Aditi Kinkaball, everybody. All right. We got a Donnie Football Debrief with intern Dom next, the biggest football topic of the day. Coming up around 5 o'clock. MLB.com. On the biggest names that are going to be moved at the trade deadline. Are the Pirates linked to any of them? We'll be right back. First, a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Mariners at Pirates tonight, 6:40. Braxton Ashcraft starting for the Buccos. Brian Wu starting for the Mariners. And you can listen right here on the Fan and the free Odyssey app. North Shore Tavern leadoff show at 5:40. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Bob and Joe Show, weekdays 10 to 2.
I am going to start that book soon. 50 bad rounds of golf in 50 states. I know I can do it. It's a question of getting to those places.
You're going to go to all 50 states and golf?
Yeah.
Wow.
One round in each state.
When was this idea?
A couple months ago.
And how are you financing this?
Well, I don't think I don't think it's going to be that expensive. I'm playing all public courses.
Randomly going to Maine or North Dakota.
Yes, I am
Idaho.
Randomly going to Maine. It's not like I've never been to Arizona. Yeah, over time. It's not like I'm going next week.
The Bob and Joe Show, weekdays 10 7 to 2 on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code GO to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code GO to borrow up to $10,000. Use code GO to borrow up to $10,000.
Hey, it's Chris Muller, and you know it's all about trust if you're a homeowner, right? I'm talking about when you're looking for a contractor to work on your home. You want somebody you can trust, and that is doubly true when you're talking about your roof, because it's the literal roof over your head. You want somebody you can trust, and that's why you need to call MHI Roofing when you need to repair or replace your roof, because they have built their business on trust and on taking just as good of care of the customer as they do the roof. It's simple. They'll respect your time by being on time to appointments, by promptly following up, and then by doing what they say they will do. You're going to get a perfect roof installed by one of their highly skilled roofing crews, and then they can also offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. No other roofing company can offer you a longer and more comprehensive warranty. When it all comes down to trust when you're hiring a roofing contractor, well, let me just say it again. There isn't one that I trust more than MHI Roofing. So set up your free 21-point roof inspection today, 412-998-8864, or online, MHIRoof.com.
Hey, Weekend Warriors, Donnie Football here. You want to know when your body starts talking back to you on the golf course? Cart path only. Suddenly your ball is 80 yards away, or it's in the woods. You're hiking over there with 3 clubs, and by the time you get to it, you're not thinking birdie. You're wondering if the course has an urgent care. And that's the point. It's not just the scorecard. It's the whole day. Walking 18 without feeling like you're in a survival show. Bending down to read a putt without making that noise. Getting home, still having enough left for the kids, the yard, the cooler, all of it. That's why Awaken 180 makes sense. It's a medication-free solution with weekly weight loss support and, yes, free support for life. You may not fix your slice overnight, but if you drop 30, 40, even 50 pounds, the game, life after the game, feels better. Take strokes off your game by taking pounds off your frame. Make the call, 844-346-1800, or online at Awaken180weightloss.com.
Zero Res wants to help clean your home. Big summer savings with 3 rooms cleaned starting at $139 and $599 per system for air duct cleaning. Visit ZeroResPGH.com and ask for the 93.7 The Fan special.
Cloudy with a low of 58 degrees tonight.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
God bless America from PrismFireworks.com.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's.
You're on the air.
Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Live and local, just like Mike's.
All right, that music means it's time for the biggest football topic of the day in the Donnie Football Debrief, brought to you by Saloni's Italian Bread Company with over 100 years of baking experience. Donnie will be back tomorrow. Morning show duties the last 3 days. So in the meantime, here is intern Dom.
The Debrief, June 24, 2026. Pony, I have 3 stories for you.
Yep.
It's very exciting. The first 2 are going to be football stories. Football as in soccer. You see I'm doing the loophole thing again?
Yeah.
Yeah. Story number 1, there is a chance, Mr. Filipponi, that we get in the World Cup this year a matchup that the world has been clamoring for and we have never gotten, and it looks like we might get it this year, which could be the biggest soccer game in world history, which would be Portugal versus Argentina, which would mean we finally get Ronaldo versus Messi, which is soccer's equivalent of Tom Brady, Peyton Manning, LeBron, Michael Jordan. So if there was ever a game to get the Americans into the sport outside of a Team USA run, I think it's this.
Where would that game take place? Do we know?
So it reportedly would be in the round of 16 on July 11th at Arrowhead in Kansas City.
I mean, if I had the means to do so, which I guess I probably do, congratulations on all my success, I should buy tickets to that game now and then hope that matchup happens and then sell them for probably 10 times what they're worth if it's a matchup that every single person in the world would want to see.
Well, apparently, ticket prices for that game, again, we don't know
They've
who's
already
playing
gone
it.
way up?
They're thousands and thousands of dollars.
Well, then maybe people have the same idea. They've already beat me to it.
This game would probably get billions of views on television around the world. It is that big.
Billions?
Billions with a B. Not an M, a B. Billions. Because this is, again, something that soccer fans have wanted for 20 years, and even...
They've never played what you call a friendly against each other?
They've never played in a major tournament game.
They've played club soccer against each other?
Sure, like meaningless soccer games. But this is something, I know in Pittsburgh here, we're not the biggest soccer
No, not
city.
even close.
Not even close, but I think this is a game that, like you and Malsey would sit here and maybe talk about for a couple minutes.
Next.
Pony, I don't know if you saw this, but this is big news. There is a Brazilian psychic who has some level of what's the word I'm looking for? She's somewhat correct in what she predicts. She has 23 million followers on social media.
Right.
And she has come out and said that during tonight's Brazil-Scotland match...
I did hear about this. Continue.
In Florida at 6 o'clock tonight, this woman says she believes we are going to get an alien invasion. And now the whole world is up in arms because she's saying that fans need to stay away because during the game, aliens are going to fly down and abduct all the players and everybody in attendance. And it's going to happen tonight.
All those
in our
crazy
country.
Scottish fans?
All those crazy Scottish fans. Right up there in the spaceship.
And they're only targeting that game and the people at that game. Everybody else is safe. It's only going to be a one-time
That's what she's
abduction.
saying. That's what she's saying. Now, again, 23 million followers.
Yeah.
So,
I like the
I don't know.
I like the Ghanaian witch doctor.
Who's that?
He put a hex on England's best player.
Oh, I did see
for
that.
the game, and they didn't score, and it was a scoreless draw. And
that had something to do with
and
it.
then after the game, he took the curse off of him. So I like when voodoo doctors and things of that nature get into big-time sports and jinx people.
That's how important the World Cup is. You got to take whatever means necessary. Would you watch the game if there was an alien invasion? Like you'd stop what you were doing and you'd turn on Fox?
Yes, of course.
Would Fox keep the coverage rolling? Would they go to commercial?
No, they'd have to.
They'd have to show it.
Yeah.
You can't go to like a hydration break. You have to show the aliens taking everybody.
If she's right, this lady has to be protected at all costs because she's the most valuable human being on Earth because she had intel that aliens were coming.
She says she's dreamt about this twice this month, which means that it's going to happen. So 6 o'clock tonight. You never
Aliens.
know. Aliens.
On Fox.
On
Last
Fox.
one.
Third story. Now, this is now American football. So we got more Diana Rossini stuff that is emerging, and this kind of blew up, which surprised me. But I believe it was the New York Post that got this information. They have now released what her salary was at the Athletics. So first, and there's a point to make to this, but what do you think she was making at the Athletics?
I already know this. It's, I think, $800,000.
$800K a year. She was reportedly in contract negotiations, but she was making $800,000 a year. Pony, I want to genuinely get your thoughts on this. So somebody at Syracuse, I don't remember if it was a professor or someone who spoke to us, whatever. They said to a class of us, they said that media members, when going into contract negotiations with whatever you're doing, play-by-play, TV, radio, whatever, this person said, we are our own worst enemy because nobody knows what anybody else is making.
Yeah.
And it makes it impossible to have any negotiation because you can't say, hey,
this guy makes this much.
Right.
I agree.
So outside of the Joe Bucks and Pat McAfees of the world, we don't know what anybody's making.
Yeah.
And so when stories like this come out, it's a big deal because, Diana Rossini's making almost $1 million a year.
That's actually a half truth. If you have an agent, the agent should know what the value is based on the salaries of other people he represents in the same field, and just having a very high understanding of the medium, whether it's play-by-play or talk show host or whatever. So that's one of the reasons why you hire somebody like that, to negotiate a fair salary for you based on what everybody else makes. But you're right, it's not public knowledge.
I was going to say, none of it's public, though.
I read that Rossini article. I thought it was pretty much a waste of 10 minutes of my life.
Yeah, what about the salary?
I already knew that. The rest of the article, to me, was just regurgitating things we already knew about the situation. There was nothing new in there.
Yeah, the headline was bad because it said Diana Rossini makes first public comment since the scandal
went down. And there was really nothing to the public comments.
There was nothing.
Yeah.
I don't know. If I was Diana Rossini, I would fully embrace being a heel. And I would say, you know what? Yep, I did what you said I did. I'm going back to reporting
Yeah, but I
the
think
news.
she's trying to fix her marriage, man. I think she's trying to...
Sure.
I think she's trying to put that behind her and leaning into somebody that allegedly had an affair with an NFL coach. Sue me. Throw your stones. I don't care. I'm not sure she wants to do that based on her personal life right now. Clearly she doesn't, because now she's finally keeping a low profile. There haven't been any pictures or videos or anything like that have gotten out in the last month or so.
It's not like she can act like it didn't happen, though. I mean,
right.
we all know what happened. So I would just say,
allegedly.
What? I messed up, and allegedly.
Based on the pictures.
Sure, yes.
All right. Pirates baseball tonight. Mariners in town. Cole Young broke the Pirates' hearts last night. Big story. Big report on the biggest names getting moved at the trade deadline. Are the Pirates in on any of them? We'll tell you next. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Tonight at first pitch, it'll be in the low 70s. Perfect weather for baseball. I need to tell you guys right now about Comer and Cross. All right, Comer and Cross, what a phenomenal job they did for me. My garage was really gross. The floor was disgusting. It was cracked. It was stained. It was not a place where Stella could play. It was not a place where I wanted to have people over to, have extra space in the house to hang out. It wasn't a place where I wanted to spend extra time with my tools that I'm not really great at using, or just spend time in there listening to a Buccos game or watching something on TV because there's a TV in there. And then Comer and Cross changed all of that. Get a garage floor that's guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift again, just like mine. And installation on that new garage floor will be 50% off. That's it. Half off. That's a massive savings. And the proof is in the pudding, folks. They were great to me. You don't want to just take my word for it. There's thousands of reviews online that back that up. 1-800-NEW-FLOOR now. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. Go to COMERCross.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Got junk? JunkTruck.com.
It's always a party at Jill's Gentlemen's Club. Thursday, Oldies Night with door prizes. Friday, College, Amateur, and Fantasy Night. And Saturday, Surprise Saturdays. Jill's Gentlemen's Club. I-70, Exit 11, Dallas Pike.
Hey, it's Chris Muller, and really happy to be back working with my guy Mike Engel. You might know him as the OG bow tie guy. He just does it the right way, and his team right now at Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Washington, well, they're turning up the heat, and that means with sizzling deals. Not the kind of bad heat outside, no, the kind of good heat inside at the dealership where the deals simply can't be beat. New Jeep Grand Cherokees and Ram trucks. Save big right now with 0% financing. How about new Jeep Cherokees and Gladiator Sports? Save up to $10,000 off MS.